up schmeats like a furry messiah. Slide your pride aside, my mission. Based apartment, simply love proposition. Nonsense without contextual. A flaming paradox, a spectacle. Like intellectual over sexual, but we wanna keep it respectable. No fox given. I lit the flame I was given. Ring ding ding, what does the fox say? Truth, yip yap, nothing fake. Okay, simple symbiosis, yeah, you know the way. Fuzzy day from your kitsune. Quangalang like bro, but they're all no show. Though half them yaps make you stop like whoa. Now they're coming for my jugular, cause I'm just a little jugular. Purity spiral diced into division. No cap cuts, a clean incision. Snowflakey tears for a living. You know it's no fox given. Can't help but speak with precision, cause the derision keeps me driven. No fox given, no more shame, nothing hidden. Ring ding ding, what does the fox say? Oh my god, spicy take, okay. Simple symbiosis, yeah, you know the way. They get more based each passing day. Quang-a-lang like bro, but they're all no show. Though half them yaps make you stop like whoa.
It's not who you are, but what you do. All that really matters is that you heard the foxoo. The shoe fits and girl spits your wear, counting you. The people are much weaker when they're split in two.
Lend your voice to what it must defend, cause truth don't bend like a passing trend. Some type of way you feel, I appeal with the real. Spiel's been stamped by the common seal. No fox given, it's not a hard decision. Ring ding ding, what does the fox say? Moon your business, foxoo, don't play. Simple symbiosis, yeah, you know the way. Fuzzy day keeps the cray at bay. Quang-a-lang like bro, but they're all no show. Though half them yaps make you stop like whoa. Shake those tails in the air like a fox don't care. Loud and proud and going nowhere. Just when you feel you're falling behind, what the fox unlocks is a fabulous find. Taste or just taste what's real in life. If the truth cuts deep, that's the price of the knife. Stand tall, grind sharp, bow, pie and spine. No hurt in the fog, bright side, clear mind. No fox given. No fox given. Keep it real and never fibbing. Ring ding ding, what does the fox say? Little man hungry, running stream today. Simple symbiosis, yeah, you know the way. Serve it every day, the media fillet. Quang-a-lang like bro, but they're all no show. Though half them yaps make you stop like whoa.
Gotta give for the grift. Love the subs and the lift. Rolling re-sheeple, stacking those slow.
Like prim and proper pippa scripts out of control. It's vertically divided, that's fine. Redefine, using your mind doesn't make you unkind. Slip the high from the edge and back from the ledge. Cancelled cancellation, now we're flying full-fledged. No fox given. You know we got the golden ribbon. Ring ding ding, what does the fox say? Lines are all nines, sit and watch me slay. Simple symbiosis, yeah, you know the way. Fuzzy day sweeps decay away. Quang-a-lang like bro, but they're all no show. Though half them yaps make you stop like whoa. No fox given.
Very nice. No fox given. Welcome back, Legion of Skeletons. Hey, Millie away. We got content for days and days. I don't know who caught that being said yesterday, but I didn't. I didn't see any of it. I wanted to listen to it, but my freaking headphone jack wasn't working. So I'm like, all right, fine. I guess I'll wait for tomorrow. And tomorrow is now, old man. That was No Fox Given by Skybrows. Skybrows, very good. Wings and DSP leaked voice chat. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. Let's get started with the oh hey. Oh yeah, that's right. I cropped my my goal here. Because we had hit the goal. Yeah. We hit the goal, guys. Hell yeah. Thank you, Millie Away. We got hardware in the mail. Much appreciated. Hey, Suburban Eye. Thank you. We got a hype train. Hey, it's the Metallica sweater. I like that one. All right, we'll take a look at this and then we'll start that being Friday. Let's see. All right. Probably don't need to see too much here anyways. Unmute. Good. Okay.
As soon as I start uploading again, Lumix and Breaking Bank was going away.
Wings, from your logic, it's okay to keep a super pedophile around as long as they're giving you money.
Do I support pedophiles? This conversation right here will be weaponized against me. Somebody here is going to be recording this. Dog, I'd interview Hitler. Your dumbass message is easier to read on a $10 parchment.
You're OVO. You basically run Conway Well Watchers. Yes, that's who you are. You're the same guy in the Jason Voorhees.
Oh my god, I can't believe... When was this? This was 12 hours ago. I can't believe Wings is still going into the lion's den. Like, he never learns. If only Phil would do this.
He's masked. You literally have a police profile already made on you. I know.
I know.
Yeah.
I talked to my liaison in the FBI. He told me all your files.
Like, I only take the VODs down if I think there's anything they could possibly weaponize.
Like if anything they could snap. Like,
Looks like this one's getting deleted.
Yeah, I get that.
Well, like, why are you living your life? Why do you behave in such a way that, like, in any given time you could say something that your trolls use against you?
Yesterday's up, it's like, other than like me being
Let me get rid of this
at the
goal.
beginning of it, like there was nothing they could use. The only time I don't stream is when I feel like I'm in a bad enough mood that I'll mess something up for myself.
Why is his
Even
voice
Phil's
all
like,
shaky?
everyone says it's like donating to me is like a black hole. You fucking give me money and then it's gone. So like Phil is a piece of shit and he just shit talked to you like a shit ton yesterday. And so for you to still like him is crazy. You know what I mean?
Like, here's the thing. I've been doing this shit for 18 years, Playboy. I've seen Matt
I'm old.
golf on every YouTuber at home.
Yeah, DSP and the That Being Said Discord. There's a couple of wild people there. I would cordon off that if DSP somehow shows up in the That Being Said Discord. I would like rope everyone away. Like, hold on, get back, everybody, get back. And the only people qualified are like Meerkat or like Anlee or like, I don't know, maybe me. Like, even though I'm pretty toxic myself.
On the planet. I called Syndicate
ALT for sure, but he might be too busy.
out to be an asshole and lost a 1v1 to him, and I lost like 50,000.
Because if you don't like tard wrangle, then they're just all gonna swarm on him, and he's gonna run away.
subscribers because of it.
But then
Right? Because I seen the mask off on him, and later the mask slipped later when he was a cheater and he was stealing from kids and all this other shit. But it is what it is. Like, the whole world is like that. The whole world is the dark side feel that you're making to be a boogeyman. Again, like, every person you see that is wealthy steps on people.
I mean, I try to be nice, but no one wants to see me anyways. They would rather see Meerkat go at it or Piece of Peace with someone.
And manipulates people.
I agree, 100%.
Every single one of them. There's no such thing as an ethical billionaire. Like, if
Yes, they're. Oh my god, I hate these fucking commies. Commies aren't people. I hate them. These fucking champagne socialist wannabe Bernie bros. Yeah, there's no ethical consumption in capitalism, bro. As he's fucking 400 pounds. Yeah, sure.
again, like, every person you
I mean, capitalism is so great. Just look at me. I'm a big fat fucking waste of life who would get bulldozed into a ditch in a Soviet society because I'm fucking worthless.
is the dark
Fucking capitalism, right, bro? Sucks.
side feel that you're making.
Look at
like,
me.
The whole world is like that. The whole
Oh my god. This guy. I wish things would happen to him.
off on him, and later
What is it gonna take? What is it gonna take for Jordy to get the hint and stop sweeping for Phil?
It's locale
I
solidarity.
guess nothing, since Phil's willing to sweep for his DA of Kelly.
You know what would make Wings not support DSP anymore? If DSP wasn't a locale. Because that's really all it comes down to, is they're both locales, so they have to have some sort of solidarity towards each other. Yeah, I did think I saw this. Craig inviting himself. Yeah.
hello.
I think I already showed you guys tomorrow's Beg TV, but I already finished it. And I'm already hard at work for Tuesday's one. But yeah, it includes the old Asman reach out. The old Asman reach around. I'll wait until Zara and Yeah, Anthony's here, but Zara really likes the Beg TV stuff, so we'll wait a bit.
The internet, I'm making it formally known that on Monday, April 6th,
Oh my God, there's Kershey right there, star of the video that we opened up with.
I am doing a
What does the fox say? Oh, hey Zara, how's it going? Okay, we'll check that out. Here.
birthday marathon here on DSP Gaming. All right, I'm going to be playing games and having fun, having some drinks, having a cake and all kinds of stuff on my birthday. I am formally inviting Asmongold
Aww.
broadcasting that day at the same
How
time
cute.
I am.
If he's
To briefly
broadcasting.
come on the marathon stream and have a quick conversation.
And he's already responded. He's like, "Oh, I don't know. I guess I don't have anything planned. I don't have any plans. So like, why not?" And it's like, what the fuck do you mean, why not? The question should be why. Why? Why does he deserve help? This lying, gouty, e-begging piece of shit. Why does he deserve a second of anyone's time? You're telling me there's not a trillion other people who would rather deserve it? Fucking talk to Leaflet or someone. Good God.
Catch up and see how he's
I hate this fucking, these kid gloves this fucking asshole gets manhandled with, man. I hate it. It's fucking...
doing, and I'll let him know how
Yes, I did see that. Although the GOG versions are better.
I'm doing.
So there you go.
Yeah, nah.
You don't think Asmongold's just gonna stop everything he's doing to show up on Darkside Phil's channel?
I guess, maybe. Why not? Asmongold is such a fucking stereotypical Reddit nice guy when it comes to Phil. Why not? All the fucking venom and scrutiny he has for scammers and liars on the internet, all that just goes out the fucking window when you're dealing with an 80-point IQ autistic retard, I guess.
With that guy for a very long time, absolutely fucking not. There is no way that happens.
Getting toxic already.
Phil, I'm available. I'll show up.
Who are you? You're irrelevant.
Me too, Phil. I'll show up for Phil.
You wanted to do a video game show, but that failed because you wanted to talk about politics, and now look at you. You have people like Kershey and Tectone on your show. That's way worse than who you had before, which is me. Watching Pippa open packages on stream. Well, she's got like little tiny rabbit fingers. She's got that eats like a bird build.
Phil.
How about we all show up for Phil?
Asmon shows up.
No, we're gonna watch this first, and we're gonna go back to the wings.
Do not believe your eyes.
Okay, here's tomorrow's video. Today.
Believe your eyes.
That's what you get when you show up to the stream. You get tomorrow's video today. This is episode 84. The intro is styled off of 1984 because I'm trying to be too literal when it comes to the episode numbers.
Do not believe your
Episode 85 it's just going to be a normal intro, okay? It's not going to be themed to the number 85, all right?
eyes. Do not believe your ears, or the state will ban you for being a detractor. So saith the dictator.
Why does everyone say I'm the Kiwi Farm's favorite VTuber? I don't even eat that many kiwis. Do they think I have a kiwi bird? Do I? It's because I'm based and make fun of lolcos, huh? I see. Yes, many such cases. Sad. Anyways, let's see what Darkside Phil has been up to lately.
Dear Asmon, please come to my stream. I'll have birthday cake. Yours truly, the Princess of Hate.
Is this dude gay?
All right, everyone, tea time. Wings, you look a little thirsty. Let me top you up. There we go. Asmon, here's a cookie for you. Try not to crumble it everywhere. And Ralph, big cup for the big mood. Don't say I never look out for you. Cheers, friends. Guess what, everybody? Today is my birthday. Gotta dress the part. And celebration time. Happy birthday to me. Thanks, thank you, thank you. I'll clap for myself if no one else will. Best to you.
I had it. He won't stop talking about himself.
Hey, and the confetti in my tea. I'm out.
Come on, Wings.
Right behind you, Ralph.
Thanks for coming, guys.
Welcome to Soda Shack. What can I get for you tonight?
Hey, you're the bunny from online, right? That's wild. Can I get a strawberry shake?
Absolutely. One strawberry shake. Anything else?
Nope,
Great.
that's all.
That'll be 4. Oh, it looks amazing.
Oh, another strawberry shake for Phil. Of course. Guy spends all day online crying for help me pay my bills, then waltzes in here with that greasy grin and orders extra large like he's royalty. You know how many shifts I have to work to treat myself to one of these? But no, oopsie poopsie. Oh, no worries. I'll just, all better. Here we are. Fresh as can be. Enjoy your shake.
Thanks.
For me, okay?
Will do. Bye-bye.
Oh, what the heck? Okay, yeah, that's not sitting right. Let's call this in. Hi, is this the manager? Yeah, I'm calling about a chocolate shake I just picked up from the drive-thru on Cedar. Something's wrong with it. Tastes off, kind of sour. All right, here I am with another DSP Tries It. This time it's a chocolate shake. Oh boy, I hope they didn't hand me a strawberry shake instead for some reason. It looks kind of pink, doesn't it? We shall see. Fingers crossed, everybody.
He didn't mess up. He didn't ask for a chocolate shake. He asked for a strawberry shake. Aside from dropping it on the ground, I didn't mess up his order. What, Phil? You want war? Fine, I'll give you war. Step 1, make Phil regret breathing. Step 2, still brainstorming.
Yeah, hold on.
Here I come, a mega idol, all eyes on me, no eyes on you.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Hey, can you maybe not? Some of us are trying to live up here.
Here I come, a mega idol.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna fight.
Please stop.
Because you got me fired from Shake Shack.
Oh, I can't believe this.
Phil, that anime rabbit is being insanely loud right now. It's your fault she's here. Go be a man and call the HOA on her.
Sorry, babe. I'm sorry. Babe, I'm sorry, babe. Her voice is so high-pitched.
Okay, well there's that video, heavily featuring the old Pippa. I think I'm gonna slow down on the Pippa. This is the Pippa featured video because I like Pippa, so I gave her an episode. She might show up as a cameo at some point later on. No promises. Okay, back to Wingo here. Actually, let me pull it up over here. Make it more convenient. Ron?
As soon as I start uploading again, Lummox the Breaking Bank was going away.
Wings, from your logic, it's okay to keep a super pedophile around as long as they're giving you money.
You ask for you.
You know what's so funny about this is that this is what DSP hates the most is Wings, like his internet friends. I can't say friends. More like his fans. You know, the people he plays Call of Duty with. They don't like Phil because they know about Phil. And everyone who knows about Phil doesn't like Phil. And Phil really hates that there are people on Wings' side who talk shit about Phil. Because it's just like with Howard and John Rambo. It's like, John Rambo doesn't actually dislike me. It's fucking Howard who's like spitting poison in his ear. That's why he doesn't like me.
Yeah, but like, I only take the boss down if I think there's anything.
And it's like, no one lies about you.
Like anything like Nikki on. I get that.
Like, yesterday's up, because like, other than like me being a grumpy bitch at the beginning of it, like there was nothing they could use. The only time I don't stream is when I feel like I'm in a bad enough mood that I'll mess something up for myself.
Even Phil was like, everyone says it's like donating to me is like a black hole. You fucking give me money and then it's gone.
Yeah.
So like Phil is a piece of shit and he just...
Yeah, it's not like people have any excuse. It's like there's plenty of videos out there that will tell you everything and they've all been confirmed and fact checked and none of them are deceptive.
I mean, he just shit talked to you like a shit ton yesterday.
Like the only one that even comes close is Dick Stroking Phil vlogs, and that tells you right away that it's like it's humorlessly edited. It's not even like deceptively edited. It's just like DSP if he was honest, basically.
And so for you to like him is crazy, you know what I mean?
Like, here's the thing. I've been doing this shit for 18 years, Playboy. I've seen Mask Off on every YouTuber on the planet. I call Syndicate out.
I'm old. I've seen everything. Everyone's a piece of shit, not just Phil. Phil's just bad at hiding it. Durr.
To be an asshole and lost a 1v1 to him. I lost like
of course. The 1v1 is on Bog that Wings will never get over. And he found out that like Syndicate cheated on somewhere else. And so Wings could be like, I bet he cheated when he was fighting me. Cause that's the only way he was able to beat me. Yeah, I don't suck. I'm vindicated. I'm validated, finally.
1,000 subscribers because of it. So then I seen the mask off on him. And later, the mask slipped later when he was a cheater and he was stealing from kids and all this other shit. But
He was stealing from kids? He was stealing from kids. Oh my God, what did he do, Wings? Did he say he needed money for his surgery and then pocketed most of the money and got one that was completely ineffective, completely wasting the entire endeavor? Did he steal money from kids that way? Because that would be fucked up, wouldn't it?
Like that. The whole
Did he give kids unnecessary enemas? That would be fucked up. No, wait, that's you, Wingo.
world
But yeah, fuck Syndicate, because he beat you in Call of Duty.
Is the dark side feel that you're making to be a boogeyman. Again, like every person you see that is wealthy steps on people and manipulates.
Everyone who's rich is bad. If I was rich, I'd be one of the good people, and I would use my money for good. So I deserve it more than those other people who have all that money because they're bad. It's like, it's that same Marxist mental virus. Fucking trap.
I agree.
If I won the lottery, I wouldn't be like those rich people. I would be a good rich person. That's why I deserve it, and they don't.
Every single one of them. There's no such thing as an ethical billionaire. Like if you guys would sit there thinking Phil's some
I like how he said billionaire, because Wingo's a Bernie bro, and Bernie is a millionaire. Before he was a millionaire, he was talking about like, oh, the millionaires and billionaires, they hoard all the wealth. And then he becomes a millionaire, and he's like, all the billionaires are hoarding the wealth, not the millionaires, because I'm one of them now. And now Wingo is like, he used to say, there's no ethical millionaires, man. And now he's like, there's no ethical billionaires, because Bernie's a millionaire, and he's ethical as shit. But he wants the government to pay for another weight loss surgery for me. I approve.
the worst things on the planet. You guys are sorely mistaken. There's dudes right now.
He's not the worst person on the planet.
Ludwig is a millionaire. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe someday. I have hopes.
There's dudes right now in positions of power shooting tomahawk missiles at fucking elementary school kids.
Yeah.
Why y'all making fun of Darkside Phil? Don't you know there are kids starving in Gaza? Don't you know them Gazans are being bombed by all them fucking fat cats in Washington? I hate commies. They need to be left to their own devices. How about that?
But nobody's equating.
Look, he is not the
Let them try and survive in a communist society. Teleport them to a time when one was in its death throes and drop them in the middle of town square and see how much fun it is to live in such a place.
This person in the world, he's just a piece of shit.
Yeah, but you put all this effort into it. Like, Phil's not that bad of a person in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, Phil's not that bad. He could be bombing school children like Trump is. Boo.
Okay, do you know,
Again, this is just like the fucking brain melting effects of TDS. Trump derangement syndrome, where you can't even fucking look at your own life without putting it in the lens of some conflict across the world you have nothing to do with. Oh my god, it's so tedious.
anything about the Darish lore?
Yeah, Epstein, bro. If he brings up Epstein, I'm going to figure out a way to say what I'm going to do that doesn't get me banned on Twitch. I'm already fucking eating a week ban on Twitter because some guy wouldn't leave me the fuck alone.
DSP. Darish, confirmed pedophile.
Block the guy and he makes stock accounts. Eventually I'm just like, KYS, KYS, KYS. And you're like, that's inappropriate. You're banned. And I'm like,
Was defended by DSP for 7 years. Anybody who was like, hey, maybe we can get this Darish guy out of here, DSP would ban them. He'd say, ignore Darish. For 7 years, he defended Darish.
I hate this fucking retards with this shitty argument.
I know.
Why are focus on one person and not a bigger is this like I don't know?
How about you
Black
fucking
Rock.
kill yourself
Hey,
instead?
Pop
How's
boy
that
spit.
sound?
You kind of interrupted yourself, but I get what you're saying. Like, why don't you think about your people starving in Japan? Eat your vegetables. It's like, well, that worked on him as a kid, and he never grew up.
When they finally twisted his arm, Kino Casino and Josh Moon of Kiwi Farms twisted his arm, he said he didn't know.
Yeah, well, look at Josh Moon. He has pedophiles on his website, I think. I don't know. What do I know?
To ban Darish because his trolls would get a W. That is so mentally fucked that you would not get rid of a pedophile because your haters are going to.
That's not how it happened. It happened in a way that makes
Watching
it good.
a 4-hour June doc on Phil might be a bit too much.
Yeah.
But ask yourself, why did a doc on Phil have to be 4 hours in the first place?
Oh, they're just like drawing out the watch time in order to make as much money as they possibly can. That's why they're like long, drawn out extended segments where nothing happens. Oh, wait, no, it's like jam packed full of information. Fucking overflowing.
Why he said it on? Kind of like the video in chat. He said it himself.
I don't care what the fuck he said.
I don't care what he said, actually, all of a sudden. That doesn't matter to me, I guess, now, because it has to not matter, because if it did matter, then I would say a bad thing about Phil, and we all know we can't do that most of the time. Sometimes we can, but not right now. We're in full defense mode because he's so fucking It's like the more, it's like the more negative his mods are, the more defensive Wings is. It's like he's just so reflexive, and it's all just a fucking reflex.
dog. I'm telling you from.
He's good. The more he was bad you say about him, the more good I'm gonna say, because I have to for some reason I don't understand or can't explain.
We're sitting in a similar position, and he didn't want to get rid of the income.
So it's okay to keep.
What income? What income? What income? Watch the video, please. Either watch the video or shut the fuck up forever.
Wings, from your logic, it's okay to keep a super pedophile around as long as they're giving you money.
But he wasn't even getting the money, and even if he was, that's still not a justification.
You know, like that's not okay.
My logic is like this: I don't ask what people do for money. You ask for.
I hate this. I hate this, man.
Pedophiles? No, I don't fucking support pedophiles. If one of you guys is a pedophile, I'll probably throw you out of my.
Well, you are! You are one! Throw yourself out! You can't because you're too heavy.
Community.
We know. Right? No one thinks that except the idiots.
But being real is like, dog, I'd interview Hitler if he gave me the opportunity to do it. It's like, dog, I'd interview Hitler if.
This isn't an interview, Wingo. This is about a guy who everyone was telling Phil was a pedophile with evidence over and over and over again, and DSP ignored it, not because of the money, but because of the validation, which, if you think about it, might be even worse.
The need to defend each other should be studied. Why do Wings and DSP want to defend each other?
I don't know, man.
DSP defend Wings being a wife beater, and Wings defends DSP keeping Derek around for way too long.
How hard is it to just not sweep? And just be like, yeah, fuck that guy. I'm not gonna have his back. Go ahead, say whatever you want. I'm not gonna counter signal against anything you say. Yes, you're right. Everything you say about him, yes, true. I'm not gonna pretend to know more than you do, even though I literally admitted I didn't even watch the video. God.
If he gave me the opportunity to do it.
How hard is it? Also, what the fuck are we talking about interviewing Hitler? No one's talking about interviews. They're talking about having a pedophile in your community who demands attention 24/7.
True. I was getting ads from your trolls and shit, like on Discord, because I was like, I also got some like sock accounts in here.
I just wish it would stop, but it's never going to. Like this right here in this conversation.
I wish people would leave me alone. So by proxy, I wish DSP would leave him alone, or DSP would be left alone. Because if he gets left alone, then there's hope for me being left alone. Is that really what it is? That's just all it boils down to? The guy's got like a 70-point IQ, so he's not that hard to figure out.
Somebody here is going to be recorded this, and it's going to go up somewhere.
I doubt this guy's doing some fucking 4D chess.
And I'm going to get flack for it. And they're going to like...
It's all just cope.
I don't want to be a dick, but I feel like it's the troll channels. Like, they fuel this shit so bad. Like, the fact they're still alive.
Yeah, that's why Low Tier God gets rid of them.
Oh,
you know who's the most successful with me, Phil? Low Tier God? Low Tier God is the most successful. Well, if I did anything like a Low Tier God stream, I'd be off the internet.
Yeah, you'd be fucking.
I don't know. Like in my position, it's hard to know
like this is why it will never go away.
Exactly. Like, wasn't he talking to like one of the trolls? And now, like, who are we talking to now? I thought this was someone you didn't like, Wings. But I guess if the guy like rubs a little bit of butter on your head, you're all buttered up.
I don't know. Like in my position, it's hard to know who you can.
He sounds like he's talking to one of his mods when the beginning of the video was like, I know who you are. You've got a police profile on you. FBI's going to be knocking on your door any second. And then the guy's like, hey, what's up, buddy? And Wings is like, hey, what's up, buddy?
Trust who you can't trust most of the time. Yeah. So you end up isolating yourself. And you do a lot of it internally.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Like right now, my whole day's ruined because I jumped in here and talked to you guys. Because it's like now I feel like I'm going to have to stress. Like, is this going to be some backlash somewhere? Because they're going.
To be fair, Wings always said that he finds DSP a smart guy, not in an ironically way.
Yeah, well, when the bar is so low, of course you would think that. I'm sure Captain Alex thinks DSP is very smart.
Did I word something the wrong way? Like Wings supports pedophiles or some shit like that?
No. No one says you support pedophiles. They say you are a pedophile. Because you said you wanted the age of consent to be 12, and you wanted child pornography at 12. And you gave a child multiple unnecessary enemas when the doctor told you it was a mental problem, not a physical one. It wasn't a medical problem. Instead, you fucking shoved a tube up his butt and sprayed a whole bunch of water into it instead of letting his own mother do it. Instead, she got some fat, pedo-looking creeper who she just met to have her own son be anally plumbed by Wings of Redemption.
No,
I don't think Wings or the mother are in a good position in that story. I think they both kind of fucked up. For the record,
I'm not worried about that.
the only victim in this situation is that poor child.
Dumbass message is easier to read on a $10 parchment. Just imagine you went to work tomorrow.
Yeah, it's okay if you insult me as long as there's money. Okay, I guess we're just not even talking about Derek anymore.
And somebody had a sign out calling you like a wife-beating pedophile. It's going to take $2.6 million to retire. I'm nowhere.
Well, you did push your wife down, and you are a pedophile, so oh my god, people are telling the truth about you. Oh shit.
Close. I'm not even.
How dare they? I should be able to get away with saying the shit that I've said. No, Wingo. No. Just to put it simply, no.
I'm nowhere close. I'm like 18% to that point. And I don't like talking about.
What? What are you talking about? You are insane. You're out of your mind. I'm 18% out of 100% of nobody making fun of me anymore. Are you? Oh, all right.
I'm nowhere close.
Sure. I'm glad that you believe that. I hope you continue to believe that.
I'm like 18% to that point. And I don't like talking about this because this is going to get weaponized against me.
Then shut the fuck up. Are you pathologically incapable? It's like the shit he was on with DSP on the call being like, hey, Phil, I know nobody asked, but just so you know, my dick doesn't work. I can't get an erection even when I'm with my wife. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have said that. Now the trolls are going to make fun of me. It's like, what the fuck? Do you just like being humiliated? Maybe.
Right here will be weaponized.
Wings also likes watching girls with horses. Yeah, like his okay, like what's private is private,
it was
right?
So fucking gross to see DSP defend Wings pushing Kelly on the table.
Yep.
Especially when we know from DSP that Kot has a restraining order on her ex cause he beat her his words.
Yeah. They were talking about it in the That Being Said Discord, as I brought up earlier.
What a great show, huh? It's the greatest show on earth. Holy shit. And that's
I am in no hurry to watch any clips from whatever this fucking thing was that happened on April Fool's, because he is such a bad detractor. He is not good at this. He is so bad. Like, you just saw, like, his most favorite zinger that he uses over and over again. Check it out. See if you're laughing yet.
it's the greatest show on earth. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Like, I think I don't have a lot to say at any given moment. But every third reaction from this guy is just like, he doesn't even say anything. He's just like, holy shit. Wow. Whoa. Yikes. And it's like, you make me feel so articulate. You make me think like I have a vocabulary of some sort. Wow.
And that's a shitty table. Look at that. That's not a good table.
Oh my god! Keemstar exposed as not having a very expensive table at this outdoor fucking picnic. Like, as far as picnic tables go, this seems pretty good enough, man.
He was way more bothered with the table than with Kelly possible getting injured.
He can't miss any opportunity to try and call Keemstar poor. This is very important for him right now for some reason, to call everyone else poor. He's really, 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 really a big fan of poor shaming people lately. I don't know why, but it's not cool. Like, it's kind of a gross thing to do. But okay, he's just mad that everyone calls him poor, so he thinks it hurts other people as much as it does him. like, there are a lot of reasons to make fun of somebody. Like, trying to go after their income, especially in this economy, it's kind of like, it's just kind of crass and lame, and it's like, can you do any better?
And that's a shitty table. Look at.
Oh man, look at that table, bro. Keemstar, can't you like afford a good table? Look at Kelly. Look at that t-shirt she's wearing. That doesn't even look like an expensive t-shirt, guys. Look at my shirt. My shirt's like way more expensive than the shirt she's wearing. Like, what?
Look at that. That's
Like, what the? Why are you focusing? Like, okay. DSP, the only person who will focus on things that no one else focuses on.
Not a good table. That's not an expensive table. That's a piece of garbage. That thing has zero support.
Oh my
So she
god!
went right back.
What do you mean zero support? If it had zero support, she would have fallen through the table. Getcha!
Now that you mention, his only way to attack people is to flaunt wealth.
Yeah.
He did that with LTG. And he does with everyone else by pointing his shitty background.
Like, it's really gross. Like, it's not something that good people do.
Now the old setup with the boxes makes sense.
Like, he's just so embarrassed and ashamed of himself that he's like, I'm rich now, and everyone else is, I made it, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. And it's like he says it in the two different ways. He says it like monetary wise, and he also says it like morally wise. He just uses both meanings simultaneously. I'm good. I'm not poor and I'm not bad. I'm good. Like, what the fuck, man? You're just ruining so many words.
Thing has zero support.
No wonder you have no fucking friends. If that table was more expensive, it wouldn't have hurt so much when Wings pushed her down on it. Pretty good take, huh? Hey, Asmongold, you want me on your show? I have great takes, just like that. Hey, you know, when Wings pushed his wife down on a table, that table didn't even look like it cost more than my monitor. Neither do those couches. Now that I think about it, my monitor is more expensive than these couches. Pretty crazy, huh? Hey, how about that door? You think my monitor costs more than that door? Maybe one of the doors, maybe not both of them. And I think about it, it's like, who cares, you fucking moron? Think of something else.
Thing has zero support.
Wow, it has zero support. That's why it handled a 400-pound woman being shoved on top of it. It's that
Every
zero
day
support
Phil Bets
power.
on stream is another day there's $0 in his savings account. Flaunt all you want, Phil.
Yeah.
It won't protect you from the truth.
And every day off, he's like stressing because he's like, I'm not making money right now. I'm not making money right now. I have to come back and I have to be like, I'm back. And then I have to beg really, really hard in order to make up for the day I didn't make money. It's like, you can't relax. Like, what a life.
So she went right back down on her back onto that table.
She went right back down on her back onto that table because it's not an expensive table, is the point I'm making.
Ugh. So basically,
if it was a wrist rest, she would have bounced right back. By the way, check out all these wrist rests I bought. Because I'm good. All right, we got a little sidetrack there. Back to this finger sniffing nose picker.
Against me. It's like, dude, if I could go work another job, I would, right? Like,
but the trolls make it so I can't get a real job. All they did is report me to DoorDash whenever I tweeted out pictures of customer information violating terms of service. That's not fair. That's why I can't get a real job, because I sabotage my own jobs and get myself permanently fired. But the trolls also report me for violating it, so it's their fault. All right. That's my narrative, and I'm sticking to it.
if I don't meet my goals this month, am I going to be hungry?
Like, he gets himself fired and he blames the trolls. Like, big surprise. Story of this guy's life. There's every justification not to do anything.
Hungry next month? No. Will I be hungry 6 months from now? Probably not. My goal is to save $2,000 every single fucking month. Every single month, I put $2,000 into an account. And when that account reaches a certain number, I take the excess to that amount and I invest it. I'm living on the bare minimum right now. It is what it is. Like, I need to make $3,500 a month. That's the bare minimum. I need to live and do
The
what
Wings impersonation. Well, I grew up in the South. I never really developed a Southern accent, but I was surrounded by it. But, you know, I spent most of my time online, so I never really developed the dialect.
I need to do.
And you can't see any way of doing this without misery?
I'm not the one who puts the misery out there, dude.
No, I agree.
I'm not the one who fucking I am to blame a little bit. I mean, like, there's some things I said, but I said that when I was so young. Yeah. Well, again, like, if I ever start uploading videos again, I'm taking Breaking Bank's channel down. Like, as soon as I start uploading again, Lumix and Breaking Bank was going away.
Okay, look, DSP doesn't do that because he knows.
What? Now, if I start uploading again, Lumix and Breaking Banquet are going away. What?
Starts doing that, he's gonna lose all his clout. People pay clippers to clip all their shit. DSP has his retards doing it for free. His detractors do it for fucking free. It's all a win for DSP. So, like, he would be absolutely fucking retarded to take down his trolls. It's gonna be a huge backlash for him.
We're so retarded. Okay, bud. You're really putting the butter on him.
start doing what they do to me, and still they start doxing the people and ostracizing them and having like
They do.
civil wars.
They have.
Dude, everyone who gets a majority of people who get doxed on Phil's things are all fucking mentally ill.
We're getting into pay.
What? No, you're talking about his fans, but you can't even really take what this guy says seriously, because it's like he's just trying to cozy up with a lolcow for some fucking reason.
Page 5?
No, I'm white.
I've dated almost every race on the planet.
What the fuck? Is that a sound clip that they're trolling him with?
No, I'm white.
We're getting into page 5?
On Phil's things are all fucking mentally ill.
We're getting into page 5?
No, I'm white.
I've dated almost every race on the planet.
He just doesn't like skinny girls.
I dated all the races except for skinny races.
That's why I had to gain weight back.
Like, I don't know if you guys remember, like the girl I was dating before Kelly was like deep South black. Like she was, dark to the berry.
Wow, I dated black women and white women. I tried them all. What's wrong with you, dude?
Detractors are retarded for clipping Phil, but you jackasses won't watch Phil without them.
Yeah.
None of you watch Phil directly. Not that I blame you.
And they never give credit to the Clippers. They just they go to Phil's channel and give him money, even though they would have never heard anything about him if not for the Clippers. That's not our fault. That's just a complete lack of self-awareness and total ingratitude on the side of a lot of people, including, dare I say, Asmongold. All right. Without further ado, the main event.
Hey now, what's up everybody? We are here, and it is time for That Being Said, Springtime Special Stream. Hello!
Hey.
Whoa! We're all in the house here. What's up everybody? We have fantastic Mr.
Also, not all of us clips for free. Some of us get some money for it.
Sam in the house.
Not a huge amount, but we're also not gambling addicts, so we're able to make the money go a lot farther.
Hello!
Yo, how we doing?
Chilling. Mr. Meerkat Mob, hello!
Hello, everybody. You can hear the birds chirping, you can hear the springtime energy, and nothing says spring as much as miserable dark side filled marathon of drama.
Real quick, we got some slander already in the chat. Meerkat, I need you to take care of this as the commissioner. Only 30 minutes late. ALT will be on time Sunday. Meerkat Mob, thoughts on this statement? Go ahead. Please tell the truth of the matter,
come
please.
on. I mean, we work across, this is a massive enterprise. We work across 3 separate time zones, so we need to
Asmon
synchronize
should really
perfectly.
know better.
So,
all right.
This whole mess started because of Phil's begging, which is what he went back to doing as soon as the bump was over.
But I'll never forget. You sure do look like you beg a lot. Yeah, well, they like it. They like it when I beg. They like it when there's goals. And then he goes back to his chat and was like, whew, that was close. They almost exposed the truth about me. All right, no more goals, no more begging. And it's like, oh my God, bro. And this thing, just LTG calling him gay as fuck. Like, there's really no other thing to say. Phil is gay.
oh, everything can be
He's
coherent,
gay.
cohesive at the best of our capacity, peak hating.
Like, and we haven't even seen it yet. We haven't even seen the evidence. We've seen some clips. He was just sitting there just like grooming himself and just like petting himself on the head and flexing in front of the camera. And it's like, this is really, really gay behavior, man.
Ability.
Hopefully someday you figure it out, but I doubt it even will.
Take care of him, Meerkat. Yeah, eat it.
Yeah, hype me up, you guys. Hype me up. Say I'm successful.
Suck it, cream pie. Now what? All right, anyways, we got quite the show for you today, my friends. I promise you it's going to be a good one because a lot of stuff has happened that we didn't expect. This was very much a surprise style thing, I feel, for all of us. I did start with the thumbnail. This was what dropped on Wednesday, Tuesday night. This was scheduled DSP Springtime Special Stream. And we thought, okay, what could this be? You know it's going to be an April Fool's joke, right? But of what level will it be?
This looks like a image you would see in front, like propped in front of a casket at like a celebration of life ceremony. Here's Dad. He struggled with alcoholism all his life. It finally took him a fateful day, and here he is in heaven, in his favorite, surrounded by his favorite woodland critters. We'll remember you forever, Dad. Bye.
Right? What kind of stuff he coming up with? Even at a
Sorry, that was dark. I'm sorry.
Easter version of this.
I'm sorry.
Yes, Ben Heck Hacks. This is DSP on DSP's channel.
Toxic.
Okay? I thought this was like your
Yeah, you wouldn't be in
uncle
heaven,
who
that's for
unfortunately
sure.
died of alcoholism, meeting you in heaven. That's what it looked like to me the most. Some people said
it's like it's like the what is it, the plane you go to, the astral plane.
I don't
in
like
Black Panther.
LTG, but I
For
respect that all
DSP.
it took for him was a 30-second tweet to counter Phil's
Mhm.
5 hours of quote-unquote detracting.
Yeah, like, say what you will about him. He really knows how to get under people's skin and just be like, bro, you're gay, and then he blocks him because DSP was like, I'm gay. Well, how about when wait, I can't reply. My narcissism, it's so injured. I'm gonna make this public. I'm gonna tell everyone. And he's a girl.
it looks kind of interesting. Some people said sex tourist.
What did he even say? What did he say in the actual tweet above it? He's a bitch. How cute. Oh my god. Not beating the allegations. How cute. How cute. You're saying this about another man your age. Ooh boy. How cute. LTG just sent me this DM on X after today's first stream. Clearly, he doesn't understand it was an April Fool's joke. April Fool's is when you get away with saying whatever you want. And if anyone reacts to it negatively, you can just be like, yo, I was just joking, bro. That's how April Fool's jokes work, right? I mean, it kind of works like Halloween, where if you dress up like a serial killer, you're allowed to go around killing people. You can just get away with murder. And if the police arrest you, you can just be like, you don't understand. It's Halloween. Okay? Duh. I'm smart. And clearly he types just as badly as he talks. Okay, what was he going to do to us Wednesday? He was going to waylace to all of us. I'm going to waylace to all the peasants. I'm going to waylace them. Hold on. And then he spent like the next minute saying lay waste two times.
He thinks he can get away with anything as long as he go ha April Fool.
Yeah, I mean,
idiot.
It's not that far off from when he's openly begging and then he goes giggle as if that makes everything okay. April Fool's is like an entire day of giggle, I guess, in his mind. Clearly he types bad because he said you're gay as fuck. Literally, as a white man, I wonder your strange gay. I wonder about your, or you can insert words, man, or you can just like pretend this is so hard to understand at the same time we're understanding Jade speak as it goes Tim Ton Took Blick 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 Blue, and you're like, thanks, Jade. Yeah, I'll play Street Fighter tonight. Don't worry, man. See you later. I know you don't like Pokemon, okay? I know. Just hang in there, you fucking wheelchair. What are you gonna do? You're gonna tell your mom to find another streamer to watch? Good luck with that. As a white man, I wonder about your strange gay obsession with a black man for a multitude of years. You're clearly a closeted gay man. I don't know. It wasn't really that hard to.
Why did you ban me for saying your wife is fat and mentally ill?
It's April Fool's.
It's April Fool's.
It was my birthday. Just make up any excuse you want. I was drunk. I don't even remember saying that. That works. And clearly he types just as badly as he talks. Okay, we're really pulling out the big zingers, man. No wonder the Kino Casino wanted you around for so long. And he's such a coward. He blocked me from being able to respond. Well, aren't you responding like now? Just like more embarrassingly and publicly? He's not stopping you from saying what you want to say. And also, how is he a coward for not letting you get your rocks off? He's just denying you the satisfaction, and that's what really makes you mad. Get over it. Bitch! Continue.
That we didn't expect. This was very much a surprise. DSP on DSP's channel, okay? I thought this was like your alcoholic uncle who unfortunately died of alcoholism, meeting you in heaven. I think that's what it looked like to me the most. Some people said
it's like it's like the what is it, the plane you go to, the astral plane, like in Black Panther.
Yeah.
For DSP.
Yeah. It looks kind of interesting. Some people said sex tourist just found AI and is trying to make a profile pic. I can see that as well. A lot of options here.
Yeah. I don't think, but I don't think anybody guessed quite just what this would be, though. Like, I think there was an outside chance. I think you mentioned it on your stream, LT. That there was like an outside chance that this might be like a, let's go out and into the little wooded area. And see some critters. Like
How stupid was I?
Fucking wrong we were.
How much more wrong could I possibly be? I thought there was a chance he might have went outside for a second.
It's like fuck, was that the Marvel chick who like helped out Stephen Strange? The Sorcerer Supreme, what was her name?
But yeah.
Just taps him on the forehead and all of a sudden he's here and he can find true bliss.
Nope. I was so wrong. As far as says it's springtime for Pigler and Dent money. The producer's reference for old people like ALT. I don't even know the producers, guys.
The chosen one or something.
Sam might more than me, I think. You get that reference or no?
The producers.
No. We're too young on this show. Please get your boomer ass references out this fucking show. We're hip. All right, moving on. Let's get to Phil in the Wilds out of the way here because we do have 3, but they are good. This one is this person watched. We played this person before, and they kind of have now started talking about DSP more. They're kind of getting sucked in. So they watched the Turkey Tom show and Turkey Tom documentary. Turkey Tom show. They watched the Turkey Tom documentary, and they watched the whole thing and had many comments. But I had 2 funny comments that I wanted to share with you. Big up people for sending this. I do have to hit the jingle.
Phil in the Wild, yeah.
Here we go.
Who's often been compared to a cockroach due to his impeccable survival skills in the realm of online.
How? Whoa, hold up. He has 230k subscribers. Ain't no. Whoa, wait. I have to look this up.
Yeah.
Don't tell me he's actually.
How can people complain about this? They're like, oh, fuck, I hate VTubers, man. And it's like, you could always just like not look at that corner of the screen if you want to. And then they're like, no, her voice is crazy and high pitched. And it's like, what? This is like a normal woman's voice, man. Like, stop complaining. Good God.
Popular DSP gaming.
We're just making up reasons to be a hater now. It's like VTubers aren't going away, man. Neither is AI. Get over it. Jesus Christ. Quit bringing down the mood for everyone else.
He's actually popular.
We're over here having fun. You're shitting your diapers. And you're like, ow, my ears. What the fuck? She's not a real cat. I bet she doesn't look like that in real life. Like, oh my God. Get this guy fucking Scholar of the Year over here.
Popular?
Don't tell me. Oh my God, he's streaming right now.
Years.
Wait, no. Hold on. 600, 700. Okay, by the way,
I bet
they
she's not a
changed,
real cat in
the
real
UI
life.
or whatever. This wasn't like this. I don't like it. They removed
I
something.
bet she doesn't really have purple eyes.
Oh, never mind. He's not. Wait,
I bet she doesn't really have a
so many
tail.
subscribers and have so little views.
I don't know. I don't know. Good question. One more.
Who are ridiculous or unfair. That's who I address with this nonsense. Were you foaming at the mouth today to come to my stream to say, I can't wait to call out Phil on being wrong because Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year? If you were, you are.
I just realized he has a ring. Does that mean he has a wife? Is he married?
A big fat wife.
Oh no.
And he's got a cat.
And a cat.
And kids? Oh no.
No kids.
Oh, I would be so
Thank God.
ashamed to have him as my dad.
Jesus.
God.
I would too, man. What do you
As far as I'm
do?
concerned, Baldur's
Oh,
Gate
no.
winning just proves that the gaming industry is
And she barely
conspiring.
knows him.
Jesus Christ. That one hits, doesn't it? Okay, and last one for the day. Here we go. This is a unique one.
What the fuck? How do you fucking play this? This is insane. What the fuck? What is going on? How do you play this shit? Whoa! How do I fire my gun?
It's from GoldenEye.
So if you don't know, that's the clip from GoldenEye that he's using. Very, a lot of work went into that one. Pretty hype.
That's great.
I think someone already green screened that.
6,000 subscribers, but that was a very, very niche one there. Big ups for that one. But there you go. That's our Phil in the Wilds for the day. Okay, so obviously most of you know what happened yesterday. So I thought it'd be fun to go into why that might have happened. Okay, let's go with the week in review for DSP this week. So I think we have to start with this. So 3 days ago, DSP went viral on Livestream Fail Again, as he often is one to do, on Twitter and Livestream Fail for failing a Pokemon.
Redditors.
So and this kind of, he did comment on this on his stream. You know, it just didn't
It's
go.
so funny that DSP, because he's on live stream fail so often, is now like anti-Redditor, when it's like, Phil, without Reddit, you probably would have like half the supporters you have now. I think a lot of them come from Reddit, but sure, attack them. Bite the hand that feeds you all day.
as well as he wanted. I'm sure he was bitching about it. If you're on Reddit, you suck and all this shit. You know, you heard the crash outs of this a million times, right? Let's just play this one so you get an idea, just in case you don't know. This is what it was like in the stream as well. It's very boring. He doesn't even react, really. Rarely does he react. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know about the game at all.
He loses to Starmie.
This is the stream, guys.
Jesus.
You having fun yet?
It cheated again.
It
lost
cheated!
again. It's a critical hit. It does double damage, and I lose the character I need to win.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
it's
win.
random, man.
It literally cheated exactly the same way again. It keeps doing critical hits for no reason.
It's random,
It's
dude.
completely fucking stupid.
Aren't the crits, like, aren't they random, or are they based off, like, a luck stat or something? I don't know. I don't know games this old. Pokemon games.
Jesus.
From what I know, crits are just, like, random. They happen like they could happen. They might not happen. Yeah, and it's 1.5 damage.
You know, Sam, I don't know your history with Pokemon that well, but, you know, this is a game that is made for children. This is
It is, yes.
This Starmie does hit hard, but, you know, anyone with any, you know, 3 brain cells knows you level up, and you could get to level 99 if you want to right now and take care of it pretty easily. DSP would just do the same thing. He would throw his entire team out there.
Yeah, I've been just running around and exploring in Hogwarts Legacy so much. I'm like level 21, and the next quest I have is like a level 11 quest, and I'm like, fuck. Damn it.
Letting them all die, by the way. Letting them all die for no reason, knowing he has no chance. It's a...
Yeah. I know these older ones are, I mean, this is the original, isn't it? But they are more difficult, aren't they?
And I'm really good at the spellcasting.
This is red. This is fire red, so I think they did change it a little bit to make it easier, but yeah. It's slightly...
Once I got to level 21, I was just going around the forest and killing camps of dark wizards who were all level 21 each. And I'm just like, just wiping the floor with them. Like, if I use a potion, it's like, it's over. It's not even a contest.
You know?
Because all I know is fucking... All I've played is Violet of the main series, and that's so ridiculously easy.
Like the meta of it, like the storyline of it is like this student like has some extracurricular activities, just goes around laying waste to all the forest denizens. It's like, holy shit! It's the Hogwarts the student. It's the student. Run.
Easy, but to me anyway. But yeah,
yeah.
But no, but I was watching this and I was like, how can you not know what to do here? Like you. So I'm right in saying also that he has 6 Pokemon, right? And
yes,
Jim Lee has what 2 is it, or 3 or something? So you can easily like swap them around, heal up, blah blah blah.
Yes,
goes without saying.
Yes,
and the fact that he goes on about it cheating as well is just
that's the best part of this.
Something even I can tell as a non-Pokemon enjoyer. The moment he showed his Pokemon, they were all super underleveled. So if anything, he was underleveled as hell.
So the reason for that is, though, there's a reason for that, and that's because he needs to change out his Pokemon to keep the $20 naming thing going.
Oh,
you know?
dude.
So that's why it's happening, guys. It's because he has to change out the Pokemon for the names, which is really funny
now
because not many people are doing it because you can't change names. Once
sure, a good time.
You get a Pokemon, you got a chance to name it. If you don't name it, you got to wait till you get to the name changer, which is much later in the game, right? So what he does is it starts an auction. So he says, "All right, guys, we got a nice Meowth here. Who wants it? Who wants it? Come on, going once, going twice." And then if no one does it, he'll just look at the chat anyway and get a funny name from them.
Oh, that's why he was just sitting there idly rubbing his chin and looking at chat. Oh my god!
Exactly.
Because what I thought, like much of pretty much any other game he plays, it's about getting it off the conveyor belt. Let's get this shit over with so we can move on to the next one. And in many games, he's just underleveled for that exact reason. But I didn't know it was literally greed.
It's literally greed. And it starts an auction that you don't have to bid on to win. You just have to say a funny enough name in the chat and no one else to bid. So like if it's like an eBay auction if it doesn't hit the reserve, but you still win.
God damn it.
That's such a good way of putting it. That's brilliant.
So it's pretty fun. So that's how it's going in Pokemon. We could play that too. I mean, if this was a normal week that yesterday didn't happen, we'd be playing the insane begging from that stream. But we'll skip it today because you obviously can see what's going on today. But he did crash out on that, not hitting the goal one week, and it was a lot of stuff. Also in this week, for DSP. Later in the week, if you can believe it, a certain Turkey Thomas released a documentary. This happened while we were on the show last week, I believe, and that was last Sunday, right? And obviously, DSP has seen a lot of this, at the very least from the people he's banned. So many band names based on this Turkey Thomas thing. And I picked out, just so we can get in the mindset of DSP, is why he did the thing he did yesterday. I picked my favorite moments from this, okay? And I would say, have you got a chance to watch it all yet, guys, or no?
Yes, I did.
Yes.
The video is incredibly savage. It's not like June the King also has an angle and he has an opinion in the videos, but this one is just Turkey Tom telling you why DSP is trash and why he is in the place he is and what he is. And I'm glad that Turkey Tom beat the allegations, by the way, which he did.
Yes. And I felt it like first time he was just telling you about a person. And now he added his own opinions to it way more, saying like, all right, yeah, this guy fucking sucks, and he's always going to be here. I mean, this is what he is. It's not like, Yeah.
Yeah, I can kind of relate to that experience of like doing a video, trying to be slightly impartial, and then the next one, it's like, right, fuck you, man, I'm going in. That's what it seemed like.
And it was really, DSP will cope with this. So this week he said, it's just going over the same shit everyone's gone over for years, and no new shit. But the cool part about this one is that it actually was new stuff that wasn't covered in the June documentary. It was all the more recent stuff, right? They didn't really go over. The only thing I wished he kind of covered that he didn't would be the fucking, what's it called? The snake eating. He didn't really go over the snake eating too much for some reason, but I don't know. Anyways, let's get to my favorite moments.
The level 666 podcast.
He has some sort of a beef with Kino Casino, if I'm to understand correctly. So that might be why he doesn't want to mention him as much. But I'm not exactly sure. But I did also notice that was missing from it, which is kind of suspicious because it was a big thing, and DSP did many, many humiliating things during that part.
Yeah, I think because like Casino had like a night where all they do is bash Turkey Tom after the allegations came out, and did they? I don't know. I'm not sure they put in a retraction, for their statements after. But anyways, all right, here we go. Six famous lines. Go ahead. You're gonna say something, Sam. Go ahead.
I was just gonna quickly say, like, I can also relate to wanting to tell this story, and never knowing where to stop. You've got all this stuff from the last 2-3 years. I think it's 3 years, isn't it? This video. And like, where do you draw the line? I think so. I think in the interest of being concise, I know it was a huge thing and probably one of the major things that happened, but obviously you can only tell so much, and obviously some things didn't get said.
Excuse me.
Maybe June can make an update.
They did retract. I'm getting told. Okay, they did.
What's funny is that like, June the King could do the funniest thing right now because people are like, hey, have you heard about the Turkey Tom documentary? And DSP's like, Turkey Tom? Who's that? He's irrelevant. And it's like, he's going to get 1 million views on this video. Turkey Tom is irrelevant. What does that make June the King? I guess I guess he's the only good documentarian, huh?
Did retract.
It's a good thing he's probably not working on a new DSP video, huh? Why would he?
Admitted it was all false when he had proved receipts. There you go. So apparently they did put in a retraction with the Wall Street Journal. So there we go.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a responsible thing to do.
I'm apologizing there. I did not.
I kind of just like didn't even talk about it or pay attention to it. And the only allegations that I knew of is that Turkey Tom dated bipolar BPD whores, and he still does. So
know that they did do it.
So nothing that I said turned out to be incorrect.
All right, want to clear that up.
I always saw like the physical abuse as just allegations.
Always want to get the truth out there. All right, anyways, back to the video from Turkey Thomas. Here is my favorite lines from this one. This one right here was a beautiful, let's say, explanation of what DSP is.
Is right. Being the ethically upstanding streamer he is, in August of 2024, he went on a long rant against paid
so
shills
weird.
And basically
it's so bizarre because their defense was like, we're not monetized. We don't like have a big internet presence. We don't even use like a profile picture on our Kiwi Farms account. How could we possibly be using this for clout? And it turns out they were just using it for clout. So it's like, it was kind of the worst of both worlds, right? They intentionally made it so they wouldn't profit off of it, and then they ended up just not even being right.
Streamer who will compliment a product just because they're being sponsored or rewarded by a brand.
It doesn't matter if a content creator outright has a contract that says they have to be kissing a game's butt or not. They likely are going to be more positive about a game they get early, they get exclusive access to, they make money on, than a game that they don't. It's just common sense. It's not even disputable in any way, shape, or form. You cannot be unbiased.
And then, half an hour later, he said this.
They thought at the time this would be like the future of games on streaming, and that's why they paid me money to promote the game and try it, but I don't think it really went anywhere.
If there is such a thing as being immune to cognitive dissonance, this guy has the most advanced case ever documented in human history. No sense of
That was my favorite. There is a case of being immune to cognitive dissonance. He has the most advanced case in human history. I thought that was a good line there and a good example. That's why they paid me to play this game. Okay, a few more.
For starters, how much can we trust that Phil, as someone who has just admitted to pathologically lying about this subject, is now telling the truth? And to make him
this is about WWE champions. champions. Okay, so that's the subject that he was on at this point.
Admitted to pathologically lying about this subject is now telling the truth. And to make him even less trustworthy, he can't even keep his approach straight. Since literally, while he admits to having lied, he complains about
what's said about him as long as it pisses him off.
Yeah, true. Even if it just like bends the truth, as long as it gets some rise out of him, I'm okay with that. I wouldn't say that about most people, but Phil for sure.
But how obsessed
most locals really. No one deserves respect less than them.
People are about verifying the things he says, calling them stalkers. Given that DSP lives off of other people's donations and that he's literally admitting to lying to everyone here, I think there's obviously a decent reason for people to not trust anything that comes out of his mouth and double check every claim he makes. Yes. He continues with his on-stream confession.
Yes, They Call Me DSP account in WWE Champions is my account, okay? That's mission number one. It is. It always was. So I never in my wildest dreams thought that it would ever blow up in the way that it did.
It may be hard to pick up on here, but he's lying by omission, being deceptive instead of outright lying. The account did not blow up. This was not an acute issue that just turned up overnight. People have been bringing up the account for a very long time in the specific context that for years, Phil was begging for money online so that he could pay his bills, his mortgage, his taxes, etc., suggesting that his life could be ruined if he failed to pay, all the while splurging thousands on a mobile game. The problem isn't the game, or that he gambled some money on it. It's that he gambled a lot of money on it while telling everyone online that if they didn't donate, he might go homeless.
That's the point. That's the point that DSP will never bring up when he says that the WWE Champions thing is over. Like I'm glad it said that just succinctly right there, because that's it. Playing a mobile game is totally fine. You know, it's totally cool. But if you're saying I'm going to lose my house if you don't give me $15,000 during this marathon while doing that, that's what people can call out, and we're right for calling out that, right? So,
matter of fact, if it was up to me, DSP would spend 110% of his income on pictures of sweaty wrestlers. I fully encourage him to spend money on trash.
That's what I'm saying. We love WWE Champions here. On that being said, we are totally available. We are the biggest fans of the game. Actually, we love a sponsorship. I mean, we will very cheap. I'd love to chill that game because I think it's an awesome game, and I think more DSP should play it more. Actually, honestly, I mean, he clearly finds enjoyment out of it. Okay, last one here. Not last one. 2 more here. 3 more here.
Mention. He also gets more detractors. Almost exactly 1 month after this tweet popped off, a Twitter user named Franny the Tracker made a tweet sharing his beg counts playlist, where he tracked how many times Phil begged his audience over the course of 1 month, with his conclusion here being over 3,000 times, all of which are contained in 43 videos.
Let's get some contributions in. I'm seeing a lot of great names in chat. Today would definitely be a lot of a good time for get the membership. But in addition, of course, the King's Tips. We're trying to continue the King Streak. We know it's going to continue. It's just a question of who we're going to.
By the way, real quick.
Go.
I want everybody to listen closely to this segment. He was doing this unironically, no jokes, no gimmicks, no nothing. This was his life. He was the king with the King Streak, with the King's gimmicks, with the King's goals, and with the King's merch and everything.
Yes.
Just for what we're going to watch later.
The King Streak. We know it's going to continue. It's just a question of who are going to be the first people to contribute. And we're about to find that out.
Now, Phil saw this, and he needed some kind of response, some kind of way to own this person, to destroy them, and to dispel the allegations that he was perhaps the most prolific e-beggar of all time.
Let's go ahead and get a new super chat in because that Spawn Killer top super chat has been there for over an hour now.
So his response was, so you're did? This post was made at 2 a.m., by the way. What
good one.
So you're did? This post was made at 2 a.m., by the way. What a life this man leads. It's important to remark that the criticism of his begathons doesn't just come from detractors. Phil has an audience of a little over 100 regulars who are consistently active in the chat and who genuinely try to help him, or at the very least, enjoy watching his stuff. A few of them criticized Phil's insistence that the daily goal...
You can tell with this, it is so much better research than the previous ones.
Yes, it is.
Like,
it's all new stuff.
Like, yeah. You always see these documentaries come out once in a while from these bigger YouTubers or whatever, and there's always something in there, and you're like, oh, they've got that wrong. Oh no, they say Supercard instead of Champions or something like that. But this is like, you can tell he's been watching and he knows, things have changed since the last one.
Yeah, and it's not.
You know what I think this is?
Yeah,
because last time. Turkey Tom made a video about him. DSP responded, and then Turkey Tom made his response. But if that was me, I'm thinking, oh, you're gonna respond to me, you fucking begging bastard? I'm gonna go hard on you next time. And this was essentially. And there was still some inconsistencies and some wrong like factoids and lore pieces, but it's Dark Side fucking Phil because lore is longer than the fucking Bible.
Yes, and he really went in for stuff that's not even like a big thing, like not big events. It was just like, this is what he does every fucking day, guys. Look at this. Like that was not the clips he's showing here. You probably don't remember them because like it's such little shit. but like it's just he gave good examples of stuff like naturally. But
will come out of this, but
so this is when he invites Sir Matoker on the show.
Mm-hmm.
Desperately
This is when
tried
he
to get him on a
blocked
call.
me on Twitter.
I actually don't know what he expects will come out of this, but I don't think he.
It's so weird. Like you go to his Twitter and you click on any of his given tweets, and there are so many people who are just insulting him underneath it, and he doesn't block them. He just lets them insult him, insult his wife, call him a fat gouty e-beggar. But I replied to this tweet right here, and it literally just said the words, "You are not that important," and that was enough to get me blocked. It's kind of odd, huh?
He's ever been this delusional.
It's like almost like saying that gets under his skin more than saying fat gouty e-beggar gout gout gout.
In his entire online career. Now, in a stream from December 2024, he dropped this generational rant on his detractors, where he subtly implies that by being so hated for over a decade, he has somehow greatly benefited the world.
That's what happens. Remember, before all that happened, I used to be someone who could make a video about an impending law or bill that was going to be passed in the United States that could very negatively affect a ton of people, and people would listen. I made that bill about SOPA,
right, he didn't watch the
SL
Tom video.
978, all that.
He totally did. But if he didn't, all it took to trigger Phil was the name of the video.
Yeah.
That's all it takes.
And he claims the video is negative, so why would he even watch the video?
Back in the day, over 10 years.
It's like, that's what you get. If you were nice, I would have watched your video. And it's like, there's no way of making a video about you that is nice, so.
Those videos got hundreds of thousands of views and got people talking about the subject. They got more people informed and involved and active in our government to stop it, and none of that passed.
I'm going to stop him right there to clarify that SOPA and PIPA were two intellectual property-related laws that were widely opposed in the early 2010s. And at that time, there was an enormous wave of content criticizing
Are you hating
these
on
laws.
PIPA?
Phil was just riding that wave, as he's tried to ride every single wave since. And
Exactly.
And this was like the only time he ever did it as well. Like, he always brings up the one example.
And the only reason he did it is because everyone's getting 100,000 views. If you had any audience at all when you put SOPA and PIPA in your fucking YouTube title, that is the beginning and end of it.
Okay.
And then this one, yeah, go ahead.
So here are two Sora videos that I've been working on since this morning. I had two ideas. Well, I had three ideas, but the third idea isn't really coming through. It keeps getting blocked. Speaking of.
Oh man, oh jeez. I have got the worst case of Sora senioritis, bro. I don't even read their prompts anymore. I just take one glance and throw it in the trash. Content violation for you. What's this one? Two cats playing? Yeah, that's way too violent. Into the trash bin you go. See what I mean? I'm just downvoting everything until my last shift is over. When's lunch? You holding a started content violation? Content violation! Content violation!
What now? You just won't quit, huh, Ludwig? Fine. Gritty, bunny, whatever.
Ah! Just kidding! Violation! Nobody wants to see your dumb anime rabbit, Ludwig! Read the frickin' room! VTubers are still too weird! Content violation! You hear me? Take the hint!
All right, so there's that one. A little bit of self-deprecating humor there. You know how we do.
I guess Kat wants me to buy a bigger fridge to store more of her late night snack pizzas. You. Why, hello, Philip. It's me again, your lovely liaison. Who needs Kat and her snack pizzas when you can just cozy up with yours truly, DJ Fuckfridge?
I don't know.
On second thought, I wasn't asking. You're coming with me, sugar.
Whoa, hey, let go, stop, stop! Somebody help!
That's it, sweetheart. Nice and easy.
Somebody help!
We're gonna keep you cool forever.
That's gonna be it's gotta be used soon.
Yeah, go ahead.
I did a lore stream on this, and he kept trying to milk it too. After it's done, you know when someone finds a hot drama thing, they try to milk it for all it's fucking worth. That's what DSP did. This one got 300,000. All right, let me try another one. All right, here's the updates. You know, then he did another one. I think he did 3 or 4 total, and like they got less and less views, and then he stopped caring because it's not about the actual thing; it's about the views. But anyways.
And if you remember, most of that video is just him panicking and walking around his living room. That's it. He said really nothing of value. He didn't explain why those things wanted to be introduced. He didn't explain anything. He just knew that it would affect him and it would be bad for him. So it was bad and he needed to cry about it.
Exactly. there's no substance there, no care for anyone fucking else. But anyways,
he is deliberately misconstruing it here to imply that he somehow contributed to these laws not passing, which is ridiculous and absolutely not the case. Even in his heyday, when he wasn't as maligned as he is nowadays, he was still just a YouTube gamer guy with very little to offer besides playthroughs recorded by a camera pointed at his television. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but I don't think we should pretend that Phil ever ascended past that point to some kind of orator, some kind of man of the people. But let's allow him to finish his statement.
Thank you. That's the point I wanted to say, because he's, DSP will still, as you just heard, say that's such a great thing he did for the world, but let's be real. Okay.
To say that he's evil or something. Everybody wants to make money. But this is only egregious because he continuously doesn't play it straight. There are people out there like Bellular News or Linus Tech Tips who do play it straight and try to be informational, and then there are people out there like Tom Dark who are there to capitalize off of the slop and very little else. Yeah. Both are totally fine, but the problem is Phil wants to have his cake and eat it too. He wants to put barely any conscious thought into what he does and still rattle off Homelander-style speeches at his detractors like they're doing something evil by attacking him.
Because for a greater part of a decade, you're the ones who degraded human existence and fried everyone.
God, this montage is so good.
I'm here, and I'm happy with what I got.
The Homelander-style montages.
I don't give about what the trolls say, what idiots on Reddit say. You can make up whatever you want. You can make fun of me, whatever you want.
You got your lols, you got your laughs, right? You made a buck on the internet, right? Yeah, and now we're all dumb.
Now we're all dumb. You made fun of me. You made too much fun of me, and now everyone's stupid.
It really blows the mind how Darkside Phil is the one who thinks that he's making a stand against the stupidity of the world and enlightening people. Of all content creators to have that sort of pretense, it's so insane that Phil is the one showing it. Personally, I think getting lols isn't necessarily inferior to being informed. At least with the way things are now, you're probably better off watching PewDiePie play prop hunt than you are watching the news.
Okay, I got away. Don't worry about it.
Okay, let me go to the last one here. I think that... Okay, last one I want to show is this.
It may be tempting to pity Phil as a slowly degenerating old...
Yeah, this one's brutal. Okay, it may be tempting to pity Phil. Why is that not a good idea? He goes into now. Why you shouldn't pity Phil.
For him when he suffers the same fate. It may be tempting to pity Phil as a slowly degenerating old guy coming up with new demented delusions every day because he's struggling to adapt and survive in a constantly changing gaming and streaming environment. God. But it's not tempting enough that he actually warrants any sympathy.
Look, what am I supposed to do? Are you kidding me? This game is ass. This game is complete ass. They're absolutely insane, dude.
The most you can ultimately do is laugh at him, which is more than a lot of people get, in fairness.
Hate all your genders and shove. Don't care what your gender is. You're dead now.
But I think that deep down, Phil knows this, even if he can't consciously acknowledge it. As of late, he's edged closer and closer into becoming a drama streamer, using almost anything as an excuse to...
Right, but we just made him so ridiculous that now he can't tell people his well-informed takes. Damn it, we made the world dumb.
Start beef or some kind of interaction with,
as we saw yesterday,
other lolcows, whether it be on his streams, like his prolonged Cold War with Low Tier God.
This guy is the textbook case of someone who is an egomaniac.
Or on Twitter, like when he replied to a viral tweet.
I wonder when he'll not talk about that again.
Software. The caption on this tweet is, these two end up locked in a room together. They cannot leave until they admit to being wrong. Who leaves first? To which Phil replied, who the f is that? It's moments like these that make it look like there's still a glimmer of hope for Phil. Obviously not as a genuine streamer, but more so as a self-aware lolcow. Someone you can witness live, struggling against their impulse to put their foot in their mouth. He did have a brief window to go in this direction during his redemption.
Last thing here I want to show, then we're done.
Arc with Kino Casino, but the opportunity slipped away as Phil went back to morally grandstanding over his haters. Fortunately for him, he did get a second opportunity, and this time around, he came even closer. In October of 2025, Phil did an...
Sorry, no, then it goes to the wings thing. I don't want to do that. But anyways, there you go. I think that was there's some good lines in there. If you haven't seen it, I recommend watching it because there's a good breakdown. But any final thoughts there you want to share for Sam or anything about this one before we move on?
Well, my whole overriding thought about it was just like, as an editor, I just found the whole thing kind of inspiring, actually. There was a few bits in there I was like, oh shit, yeah, I'm going to copy that. But no, no, it's well worth a watch if you haven't seen it. It was fucking great.
Yeah. And that's, again, I think a part of it that adds to DSP needing to change the mood around him, let's say, right? Because we went viral about Pokemon thing. We got Turkey Tom with a fucking almost 1 million views already in 3 days on junking on DSP. Comments are what you expect. DSP is like that one crumb in the air fryer that keeps getting cooked. My favorite DSP moment ever, and the one that most succinctly encompasses him as a person, is when he spilled water on himself and started saying that they overfilled the bottle at the factory.
Good guy.
Phil banned Phil banned the word turkey in his stream chat yesterday. That is true. Turkey is now a banned word in his chat.
Wow.
Fucking hate when
he doesn't care, dude.
Hate when he always stares to your soul explaining stuff. Punchable face right there. Not wings. That was talking about him. But anyways, big ups to Smiles 122. So I took one look at his thumbnail yesterday and said, "Yep, today is a sequel to the 666 podcast. Still find it wild that I was correct." You mean this? I guess some people might have gone to that. I didn't.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't. You're a smarter man than me, Smiles, because I did not get it from that. I had no idea what it was going to be. I thought it would be an April Fool's joke for sure. Did you have any prediction here, Meerkat, when you saw these two?
No, really. I thought it was going to be him playing some streamer bait game that is very popular right now, or like trying to cash in, like he does, like a brand, like major corporations when they try and milk some sort of whatever holiday is going on. And right now it's Easter, so I figured he would do something Easter themed, and it was absolutely nothing like that.
Yep, it was much worse. As far as says the turkey channel that Craig rage a bit. I know what you mean. That special when Southern Craig just said "fuck this." It said, I say this with all due respect, Phil. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, that one. Sfar again says, yeah, the internet was following DSP's lead and not people like Total Biscuit in regards to Pippa and Sopa. Yes, and I also found that people like Total Biscuit, their videos were having 2 million views, while DSP was having 300,000 views. And he said he's the one that had a big effect on it. It's like, all right, man. Dominic says, Turkey Tom saying Phil has contributed nothing to the world and is just a gamer guy hurts him far more than calling him a beggar. That's true. It cuts deeper because of Phil's envy of fame and being taken seriously. Exactly. That's why I thought Turkey Tom knew exactly what he was fucking saying here. Or the scriptwriter, who fucking ever.
A lot of what makes you have a good time on the internet as somebody like creating stuff is understanding your place in it and what you actually do and how important that is to people. And he, by all intents, is just a shitty fucking guy who plays video games, and he does it poorly, but he thinks he's changing the world, he's changing life. And even there's one quote in the video where he says that he changed the fabric of reality, which is fucking insane.
It's good. And that's why he says like the Highlander style speeches he likes to give. It's very funny.
Yeah.
Like people that are important and making videos people actually care about, they don't need to talk about how successful they are and how much they've been being held down by their haters every single video. And I promise you,
people like PewDiePie, because PewDiePie is arguably the most influential person at the thing he's doing, and he's always been keeping it humble and being like a normal guy about it.
He's the Highlander.
Fuck off. I say Highlander, whatever I want. You like it, eat it.
He is the Highlander.
Well, I mean, he is kind of like the Highlander.
Exactly.
He outlasts everybody else and takes their powers to become stronger and more survivable.
It's true. It's very true.
My media illiteracy is not news, okay? We all know this. You can't even make fun of me. Joke's on you. I don't even care. Go ahead, Sam. Your dog's talking too. Get him out. Shut him up too.
Yeah, no.
Spray him.
Okay. That may happen from time to time.
Iron Reaper says, Phil finally blocked me on Twitter. My crime? Saying he's not beating the homosexual allegations with his unnatural attention of LTG.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to get you banned, sir. That's an easy one.
He's
That's
really sensitive about that.
Okay, so let's get to it. So let's go in chronological order, of course. Let's get to LTG. Okay, so right before this stream starts, he had this thumbnail was up. Okay, and we're waiting for the stream. Who knows what it's going to be? We're talking, and then right before that, someone said you didn't see him change his thumbnail, and I was like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? And it was changed to this right before he started. Okay, right before he started, his thumbnail was changed to this.
Oh.
Okay. So an 80-year-old king is there, and there's an African-American gentleman with a Covenant shirt on bowing to him. A very portly king, by the way. AI must not know he's lost a lot of weight. But there we go. He's standing there, and then we knew, okay, well, he's going to do something about LTG, but I didn't know what. Well, let's show you exactly what that looks like. All right, so let's start with this.
Wait.
So this is the result of putting into AI, give me heavy metal, the king is back song, you know. So.
What site did he use? This sounds awful.
You having fun yet? So this is that. Let's get into when he actually comes on the screen.
What did he...
But I promise you, it's...
The fuck did he use?
There we
go. Like Suno V1?
Hear ye, hear ye!
No, that...
Gather round, all.
Like, Suno 5 sounds way better than that.
He's turning off his thing.
Because
maybe his prompt was just that bad.
Today, on the 1st of April, 2026.
Not to get all wrestle on you, but the problem with Phil's heel promos is that eventually even the heel gets their comeuppance at WrestleMania. Phil is still overdue for his big match.
Yeah, he's the jobber. And we have red background, and we have the middle finger. You know how that usually holds the gaming controller? Now it's saying, fuck you, hate this. The same images that Phil had on his t-shirt when he was being interviewed by, who else? Triforce, I guess? And he's like, never changed, because we're right back to it.
will lay waste to the plebeians, waylaced
to
the peasants. Because yet again,
nailed it,
today,
waylaced?
we're to hold court here on DSP Gaming.
Court?
How are you all this fine day, my subjects?
Better
I
than
hope
you
I find
are.
all well.
So it started like this, and again, I'm still thinking, okay, maybe he's going to do this for 5 minutes or so. No.
With you, so there will absolutely be fun discussion with all of you. And as you can see, we have special animation set up just for this event. And we have goals to hit today. All right, let's do it. So the goals are $150, as always, as everyone knows.
I mean, it is, as everyone knows, though. And also, I hope he stayed up till like 3 or 4 a.m. changing the animations back to normal. Because if he didn't do that and shows up as like, yeah, I didn't have time to change the animations back, that's going to be so lame. It's like, these animations are for this one-time event! And then just doesn't change them back because he's a lazy fuck.
Always been that and always will be that.
Uh-huh.
And when we hit a goal,
yeah,
we will have a special celebration just like the old days. All right? When the king's coffers are filled, we'll have special celebrations. And then
he contradicts himself there by saying this is what we always do, but then say just like the old days. I thought it's funny. And he keeps trying to make this joke about how it's what we always do, because that's going to be, by the way, today. It's going to be, that was the joke, guys. But it wasn't a joke because he wanted to get that money the whole day. So it wasn't really a joke.
Mm-hmm. The rewards are in effect. Every 5 goals hit, we will have a special reward.
What's the reward, you might ask?
Celebrate. And so, you might say, what will the first reward be? I'll tell you. Tell you exactly what it'll be today. It's something that the plebeians have requested for many months now.
No.
All right?
Very funny, as
when
you can see.
When we hit 5 goals of support for the king today, when you fill the king's coffers 5 times today.
He didn't even come close.
I will show you
my feet.
The weight set that I work with.
My feet. They already did that gimmick. So he said that the big tease was using the weight to show the weights he works with, and he wanted to get $750 for that. Okay, that was the goal he set. A very serious goal.
Very unbearable.
He wasn't joking. I know he's going to say it's an April Fool's joke, but it's not an April Fool's joke if he really wanted it to happen. So still, we don't know what's going on. It's just the King's Act right now. Not sure what's going on exactly.
Indeed,
but then
that's about $6 of support right there. Thank you, Mr. Shady. And you know what? The king is feeling in a good mood today.
Yikes.
All right? For one day only, the king will unban 220.
So there we go. This is a previous thing.
And
it was
then
going to cost
ban him
thousands of
again?
dollars, but he wanted the 220 money so badly, he unbanned 220. And then would put behind a payroll unbanning him as well. So that's fun. Now,
it's hard to believe, but it actually gets a lot worse than this.
Yes, this is just the beginning. So hope you're strapped in, everybody.
Okay? As we hold court and low to your God, we're going to watch many videos today. Okay? Many different videos of all different aspects of this person. Okay?
Ah, dude.
So let's start off with a little one.
This cadence he's doing, this voice, it just reminds me of like iDubbbz with the Black Dragon. You're like, oh, yes, I am a king. I am a dragon here on my pile of gold. And it's like, holy shit. Imagine keeping that up for 5 hours. Jesus.
This one was recommended to me.
Peasants.
For the record, he has never seen any of these videos, yet gives each video a 5-minute talk-up for every
He just
single
loves
time
acting that
picks up a
way.
new video. He said, I've never seen
He's
this.
just
Someone sent
into
this to
it.
me. I don't know what's in this. And then he tells you about every aspect of it for 5 minutes and then pushes play. Here's just one
He
example.
was using this
And
as
this
an
is
excuse
how
for the future.
this person reacts.
So when people ask to see his weights,
right,
that totally exist.
Mhm.
He'll go, you didn't hit my goal, so it's not happening.
That's why you set the goal so high. Just ridiculously high. Just like LTG was like, you gotta bench 450 before. And Phil was really affected and hurt by that. And so he uses that against everyone else. Again, everything, every insult, everything he says about other people is something that was said to him that hurt his feelings.
They basically get trolled. That this is what you should do, obviously, when you get trolled. Let's see. I actually have not seen the clip. It was recommended to me, but I've not yet watched it. So I'm going to do an
The
honest
voice
first-time
DSP is
reaction.
making here is what he thinks streamers do all the time. You can't make me change my mind. When he says people put on a voice, this is what he means.
This is the character that they play, but he doesn't, I guess. Yeah.
The clip.
How do you know
Okay?
about it then?
All right, here we go.
I don't know how to do this, but I'm trying to figure out.
All right.
Because the volume is too loud.
Thank you, King.
Yeah, he's never watched these before. Here we go. We'll get to the first thing. He's never watched them before, but he manages to pick up on every tiny little nitpick that like no one cares about. And I think this is one of them to begin with.
Some people were theorizing he might be worse than RTU at detracting or, trolling people. And I mean, I haven't seen RTU enough, so I don't know if I believe it, but I mean, it has to be better than this. I don't know. I'll let him say one thing, just to give you an example.
All I heard was one sentence, but I would just like to point out the incredibly flattering angle that this man chose to film.
What?
But like, who fucking cares? Like, isn't he driving? Like,
what angle should he have?
What's DSP's good angle? I'm asking. I mean, I don't know. It's not from the side. We know that. It's not looking down. Then we got the droop situation. It's not from the top. Then we have the Norwood situation. Not sure what we're looking for here, but okay, the angle is wrong.
As he decided to film this reaction video with his huge flaring nostrils, because he's obviously angry at whatever happened. I don't know what happened.
Those are normal nostrils.
You can hear how awesome this guy is, right?
Oh, come on.
So for those who don't know, here's some
with
of
his
the
dark
lore
skin because he's angry.
He knows more lore than anyone that's not a true LTG follower. I mean, this is incredible.
The lore. Apparently, he recently, in the last year or two, bought a house. But there's some kind of information on the internet alluding to the fact that he didn't purchase the home himself, that he has a co-signer on the house.
Bro.
And the guy's name is Ferris. I don't know
Holy
who that is, if that's like
shit.
a fan, if that's a friend, if that's a relative. I have no clue.
Who cares
How much time
if
do
you don't
spend on
know?
his thread, I wonder,
If you don't know, why bring it up?
Loser. And this is the shit. Like, not only is he hiding behind literal April Fool's Day, pretending all of this is a joke, but he's just straight up being himself. But we get all this allegedly, supposedly. Like, isn't this what making fun of the lol cow is about? Like, milk him for laughs instead of like trying to like diss him and expose him, but you can't even say it with your whole
DSP
chest.
is
You
really
can't even
just
have
like
confidence enough.
Cyrex. They both love making fun of how someone looks when they look like goblins.
I'm sure you've seen plenty of clips of Cyrex being like, you're bald and you're in your parents' attic and you'll never make anything in your life. And it's like, these are all just reflections of what's said to you, and you're just thrown to back out because that's how they make you feel.
We're even doing this. And this is why I say this kind of ego-driven streams that he does, that is all about just dunking on somebody that
you got like crackhead teeth,
pretending it's something else, hiding behind literal fucking April Fool's Day. This is way worse for him than it is for the people that he's fucking dissing. Because chances are low tier God just gonna call him gay and move on, and he's gonna be fucking right.
And he did.
It's like the only person that would kind of be on his side is like the strongest LTG detractors, but even they're not on their side, right? I mean, the Lumix and shit has already said fuck off. So I don't even know, but I guess there's some might be like, this is not exactly. He can't even say it with his, he can't say it honestly. What he's trying to say about LTG, he has to say it behind April Fool's. So today, what's he going to say?
Yeah.
It was on April Fool's joke. Okay, well, what if we drop DSP's history of home ownership online and say, well, April Fool's, is that cool?
Yeah.
Because it's April Fool's, right?
Yeah, he's got no confidence in what he's doing. Like, like in the same way how he doesn't quite get the ironic begs that he tries to do, the skinwalking as PPP stuff, where he's kind of like, he does that wrong in the same sort of way. And
Phil doesn't understand type matchups in Pokemon. So he thinks if something hurts him, it should hurt his opponent just as much.
Oh my god, does it really go that far? It could.
It's just
wouldn't be surprised.
It just comes off as very desperate and just I thought, and I still was thinking, maybe this is one video. My back of my mind, back of my head. I was like, all right, he's gonna do one video. Nope, he's got more on deck. And okay, this one, I'm gonna make you suffer for this one, guys. I'm sorry, but watch this. Watch how this is DSP's trolling in effect. Okay, watch this.
Seen any of these clips?
I have not seen any of these clips. He says once again, okay?
At all. This is me, my honest first-time reaction.
Okay, and I'm going to make it easier for you guys. Note the time here. It's 12:30, okay? I'm going to speed this up so we don't have to suffer.
To these clips that we're seeing. Now, in this case, this video, I already tell. All right, first of all, let's take a look at the layout. This is actually a video of the King of Rob just went with the tracker, okay? So the bottom left hand is his real screen.
3x.
Right hand side is the tracker. In fact, his avatar. The tracker actually
3x. I'm going here.
And so let's investigate. The upper left-hand corner. All right, this is a counter. And we're going to know what that counter is. What does that represent? All right, so many years ago, LTD was full-time streamer just like he is now, and he made a statement that he was going to become a real actor, that he was actually going to break into movies and break into television. He was going to be in all the Marvel movies. That's actually going to be like the Avengers and stuff like that. And he already said to his audience, quote me on this, he also 6 years later, I feel like, quote me on it. He actually said that. 100% quote from Stuff Well, guess what? It's 2026. He is still full-time streamer. He has done roles. He's
I can't go any faster.
Maybe next April Fool, someone's gonna T-bone him on his way to Costco, And then when Phil was like, hey, what the fuck? You're just like, April Fools. Then you drive away. Because I guess that's how it works.
You don't care what he's saying, trust me. He's making fun of LTG because the glasses reflect the screen.
So you know, yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say. He does the detracting wrong. Like he's not sort of analyzing and commenting on a lolcat. He's like comparing himself to him. Look how much better I am. Look at the things that I do better than him. Like it's
it's not what people do when they're detracting.
Sort of massage his ego.
You don't have to make it about yourself.
Like trying to entertain through talking about this lolcow.
Okay, and
he's got it completely wrong.
We're 2 minutes in, boys. 2 minutes into this video has not been played a single second. Okay.
Yeah. But you do though sometimes.
He acts like he's in his 20s, but he's in his 30s. He's in his 40s. Okay. 3 minutes. Suck it, LTG. I have reading glasses.
Oh my god, he needs glasses!
4 minutes.
Ah! I can see why he gets trolled!
Oh, excuse me, 5 minutes now. 5 minutes now. 6 minutes.
I'm dying.
Fucking Red Dwarf thing going off every 2 seconds.
Red Dale.
Oh yeah, that. I guess we got to talk about that. Yeah. All of his animations yesterday were literally just downloaded off of detractor channels of his enemies, and essentially he was charging people to see them. So yeah, you would get the Red Dale intro, you would get the Lummox intro,
profited off their
Breaking Banquet intro.
Something tells me that DSP probably watched Deepica and thought, wow, he's so cool when he makes fun of the scammers and he has sunglasses too. I'll also wear sunglasses when I'll make fun of people.
Yeah, it makes sense.
He put a lot of work into that as well. He had to sync up the audio apparently, and
very much a skinwalker.
Whatever else it entailed.
No one cares about your hair.
7 minutes. I'm playing this for a reason, because my point is going to be made when I show you how long the clip is he's going to play. That's what I'm building towards. Trust me on this.
On the same day Phil did this, Max got to play the invisible fighting game with the devs. But sure, Phil, it's the trolls why you can't get sponsors.
He's winning. He's killing it right now. You can't tell.
8 minutes.
Holy shit! Everyone in chat is like, we get it. Play the video. We get it. Play the video. Are you going to ever play the video ever? Everyone is like, holy shit. What the fuck?
9 minutes.
Yes, roommates.
Go faster, I would.
We get it. Play the video.
Okay, stop it here. Before he exposes him, there was this little bit where he claims that he bullied LTG away from his soundproofing foam.
Oh yeah.
So Phil made fun of it so hard that LTG took down his soundproofing foam. When in fact I think it's kind of the other way around. I don't know if you guys remember when LTG called him like a discount Burt Reynolds and all that stuff, and told him go back to your poverty stream. And the next day, Darkside Phil went to Walmart, got that whole first shelf, and was looking
for too long
really
before
crispy.
playing a clip.
Yeah, it was kind of like, was it around the time or before the Kino arc? Like, but it kind of set him in the mode on
he was in that mode.
Kind of,
he was in the drama mode. Yeah, I think it was early 24 or something.
Kind of set him off on all the improvements and the change of the wardrobe and all that.
Yep, all because of LTG called him out. I mean, that's the ultimate bitching, right? LTG makes fun of your looks. He changed his entire wardrobe.
He said he looks like a crushed bag of Fritos.
Because LTG said I don't want to be on your poverty stream. But yes, you owned LTG for making him get off his soundproofing foam, okay? Obviously, you can't hear this because we're going too fast because we have to. We kill ourselves. He also talks about how it's not a big deal, how LTG ceilings are so high. That's not a big deal.
Yeah.
That's normal ceiling height. You got him, Philip. That's normal ceiling height. Now what? Dale? Okay, man.
Like,
It's not that normal.
I find this so disappointing because he spent like what 5-6 hours trying to diss this guy, and all that he said is that he is better than him. That's literally all. Because LTG, I fucking hate the guy, and there's so much shit you can make fun of him for. He literally is a deadbeat father, dodging child support payments like it's a fucking boss in Dark Souls. And DSP, all he could do is like, whoa, look at your fucking look at your glasses, and your soundproofing is stupid, and I'm better than you. It's so stupid and narcissistic and self-serving. It's so cringe. It's the opposite of what good
is
troll
that what
content
he
should be.
thinks
The opposite of what
detractors
good
do?
hating should be.
What Red Dale should do.
Kind of,
go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say, yeah,
like you would almost think he's like mocking detractors, but no, why would he do that? He's trying to do what detractors do. And I guess this is what he thinks they do. They just pull up one screenshot and they're like, yeah, look at his hair. My hair is better. Look at his microphone. My microphone is better.
Like I said before, it's all the...
It's not what people are criticizing, man, but I guess that's what you think it is.
Kind of
Yeah,
stuff
even
that's like
Cyrix can
aside,
do better promos
like,
than DSP.
Yeah,
okay, it's funny
yeah.
for a second,
Crazy.
but you focus in.
Yeah, at least Cyrex is like ripping off some wrestler, right? Or some like manosphere motivational speaker. DSP can't even pull that off.
More on the actual fucked up things they've done, not the like, oh, look at him, look what he's wearing, like that's fun for like 10 seconds, but you kind of, you move on, and you certainly don't start, spend 10 minutes talking about it and comparing it to yourself.
Certainly not.
Right. So, and I also think that it would be funny if like Red Dale or one of those channels, they should put a compilation of all of DSP's digs and just put a video out there, say, enjoy, boys, because what is he making fun of? Yeah, LTG, your glasses have a reflection. Whoa, holy shit, oh my God, whoa, are you serious? Like, come on, man. I will, oh my God, guys, okay, I will stop your suffering. You see, we've been here for 10 minutes without playing a second of the video, okay?
Yeah.
This is how far I have to go until he plays the video.
What?
Okay, now we're at 17 minutes. 17 minutes of blabbing. These blabs included things such as those subs count he has doesn't matter because some of them are from different countries. He got the numbers wrong on that as well because he said, well, I forget the country, whatever, but it's like half as much. So, but again, the LTG here is doing like most streamers do, and their sub count is just a sub count. It's not about how much money they get.
Yeah.
Right? Because that's how most streamers operate. It's about, wow, look how many subs we got, guys. Cool for the community, huh? We got a meaningful thing going on here, right? But DSP makes it tied to money, so that's not the case for him. And then he tries to make that a big deal like the guys from another country. This is nothing.
Mm-hmm.
This is... LTG's not trying to say how much money he makes with the subs. He has how many subs I have currently, which is not a lie. He also calls out the bans, which is okay. He called out how many bans he has a week. Okay, I don't get that. But let's get to, I want to show you now all this talk up, right? All this talk up. 17-minute talk up. Let's see the masterful clip. Oh, excuse me, 19 minutes. Let's see the masterful clip that DSP has chosen to show us to felt DSP. You ready?
To felt
all
LTG.
from the same person. He just said that in my chat.
Okay.
So I get it. Like, when you're a trolled person, you're going to have to ban a lot. This happens on Kick as well. But why is it something to brag about? I'm lost. Yeah. Oh, you click the button, you ban someone from your chat. Wow, what a big man. Yeah. That you ban someone from chat. I would rather never ban anyone. I would rather have nothing to do with it.
DSP on every single stream will tell people, keep saying that you're banned. Enjoy your tasty ban. He loves banning people. Anyways, you all know this.
No, but...
And he's acting
I would never ban anyone if I
he's
could get
acting
away
like
with
once he
it.
bans you, you essentially can't even watch his stream anymore. You're just gone off the universe. It's like, bro, I'm still fucking here. I just can't talk in your chat. Oh, no, you killed me.
I would venture to guess that DSP has banned more people than LTG lifetime, and it's probably not close. Considering just on Kick alone, he's at, what, tens of thousands? I don't know. I'm not confirmed on that, but I mean, it probably is the case, right? So anyways, here we go.
Anyway.
Here we go.
Let's actually watch the video.
We have it on
Let's
record.
actually watch
just
the
on
video.
Kick alone, DSP has banned, what was it, 10,000 or something? I don't know. If the LTG has 296 in a week, it's pretty tough, but I don't know. Anyways.
Video now, shall we? Like I said, I haven't seen this yet. Let's see what this is.
Yep, the video just started 19 minutes and 15 seconds after. Here is the awesome video. He was talking up the whole time. Strap in.
Video now, shall we? Like I said, I haven't seen this yet. Let's see what this is.
Why does he brag about banning?
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Jeez, Phil, do you not know the most basic thing about your man crush?
I'm cool.
Including
Nigga
his
barely had
infamous
7,000
catchphrase,
points.
get
I
that
dropped
ass
three
banned?
Tetrises on this nigga and somehow he's able to still hang with me, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. We know you fake zesty, nigga. Prove to us you really zesty and go on Instagram and post your fucking boyfriend and you kissing him on a pic.
That's it.
So he uses the word zesty to insinuate that someone is basically a homosexual. He says that word all the time. I don't know why. There's nothing wrong with saying the word homosexual. It's fine.
What?
As long as you're not insulting someone. But he says that like all the time. He says
Similar to how DSP always says meaningful
or
and,
retarded.
Engagement and support. It's just a word he chooses to use.
Zesty. He does.
You think homosexual has the same ring to it as zesty? I don't think
homosexual. Just say it.
Zesty
Just
makes it
say
sound a little bit more
homosexual.
interesting, but you know,
a gay kiss pic on their Instagram.
Oh nah.
You tell people to lick your butt, man.
If you don't do that, you're a fake zesty.
This is like the 150th clip you should comment on.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to show here.
It's like you start off with the heavy hitters. This man is a deadbeat father, hiding a child, dodging child support, being fucking broke as fuck. He's trash. But to DSP, it doesn't matter. He needs to focus on the things that he can make about himself and how much cooler he is. But then again, it's like you're comparing yourself to like an actual fucking bum on the street. How much better are you?
I think there should have been some quality control done here, Philip. I mean, this clip is the one you're going with?
No, you're incriminating yourself.
Well, I think he's too busy ripping other people's video intros.
Oh, yeah, probably. That took him many hours.
I don't know how many years. Prove it then, nigga. Be on the Discord call, better be a nigga sitting on your lap.
It's one of the gayest things he's ever said.
The fake laugh coming in clutch here.
He's asking people to post up.
DSP is so awful at this. He couldn't even roast people like SSG or Sirius.
We heard that insinuation is that he has a roommate / possible romantic relationship with someone who he co-signed a house with.
Why would you say that, man?
Okay, it's better when he explains it. I got it that time. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, that's the insinuation. Could you please explain
the person you might it's rumored they might
your God is gay and he's making love to his fucking gay roommate.
Apparently, I've heard this. Meerkat, apparently I've heard this. I don't know. Apparently he has a roommate. He's signed off on a house. I don't know.
Someone is saying this. Can we get a fact check on this?
What do you guys think in chat?
On his stream,
it's just better when it's explained with a fake laugh and a shit-eating grin.
Yes, it's better.
It just comes across better.
And it really makes you understand better gay jokes when you explain exactly what that means. You know, really mature there, really adding to it here.
With someone who he co-signed a house with. And this is what he says on his streams, even though he insists that it's all a lie. Like,
okay.
Oh my God. All right. Let's.
Oh my God! Holy shit!
Yay!
That was it.
We got 1 minute of clip and 20 minutes of blabbing. Yay!
Oh my God.
Good job on that one, Philip. You got him. Thanks for explaining the gay joke too. I wasn't sure what that meant. Moving on. We're gonna move past that one.
You know what I mean? He's constantly over-exaggerating.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Meerkat clipped a lot of that naturally, but here, let's just move on.
He says that like all the.
Oh, never mind. Do what you do. Forgot it.
Wow. Let's not focus on the games I'm playing. Let's focus on the support. Send some support my way. But you're
not. Bro.
All right, I'll just play that one again real quick. Could you say that again, Philip?
Oh, never mind. Do what you do. Forgot it.
Wow. Let's not focus on the games I'm playing. Let's focus on the support. Send some support my way. But you're not entertaining your audience. You're supposed to entertain the audience and then they reciprocate with support. It's not. They just support you for no reason.
Remember when DSP
is
said,
saying this?
Yes.
DSP is saying this.
Remember when DSP said, support the fucking stream right now? Last week?
Right
you guys consider that it's an April Fool's joke? So he might be lacking self-awareness on purpose. It's a very elaborate joke.
Remember also this week when he stopped Crimson Desert for 10 minutes sitting there waiting to see if people wanted to support or not without playing the game, just standing there silently? I remember that. Remember when Turkey Tom showed Franny showing the 4,000 bags in a week or something? That was funny. That's interesting.
That's what I thought, nigga.
Spawn? Oh, so he beat someone by just doing full screen projectile. Oh, quitality.
Are you blind?
He doesn't even know what he's looking at anymore.
So this guy.
What the fuck?
On.
Look how long it took him to. Phil, you don't even have a TV across the room anymore. You have a monitor in front of your face. What's your excuse?
Showing the 4,000 bags in a week or something. That was funny. That's interesting.
That's what I thought, nigga.
Spawn? Oh, so he beat someone by just doing full screen projectile. Oh,
you didn't even see a projectile being thrown.
Or something. That was funny. That's interesting.
I bet he plays like Deathstroke.
In the well had evaporated. Whatever bad thing happens to Phil moving forward isn't bad enough.
And what makes him think that Asmongold would want anything to do with him after he acts like this, let alone Cat? Oh, is that a quitality?
That was funny.
Let's see if we can count down how long it takes him to read the text. The large red text that's in the top middle of the screen, okay?
It's interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Also, beat someone by just doing full screen projectile.
6.
Fatalities.
Oh my god. I'm glad this man does not drive on the highway.
Spawn calmed himself.
He doesn't even know what he's looking at anymore.
No.
So this guy rage quit against him at that time.
He didn't even know what's going on in the videos he's showing. He can't even do that much work. He's like, okay, well, he quit. Oh, he beat up. No. Oh, he quit. Oh, okay. Okay, he quit out. Okay. Anyways, good job, Philip. You're doing it.
$10. We have hit.
You're a detractor.
I mean, to be
No,
honest,
you're a detractor,
I know it's,
Harry.
April Fools, but it's the most typical thing for DSP to spend more effort on the different ways and gimmicks he can use to monetize people than the actual content that's going to be monetized that's going to be worth your money.
More to go. All right, let's get to that second goal right now. Let's hit that second goal.
Remember, this is all part of the joke, too.
Before we resume reacting. Let's go. Let's get some support right now. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some super chats. And let's get some tips for the king. Let's hit that second goal reward. Let's play that celebration again. Let's go. Let's get it rolling. Let's see some nice animations. I know you want to see him again. Those animations are awesome.
Jeez.
So, here's the thing. You can't really call
This
this
isn't different than how he usually acts.
It's quite literally what he does every day, right? He's going to say this was a April Fool's joke at the end, just letting you know that's what's going to happen today, guys, and you all fell for it. But he's just doing his normal shtick.
DSP probably thinks that's what Kino Casino, Smockimp, and Kiwi Tapes actually do. That's crazy.
Got across just how.
Well, he does see PPP like, you know what he does. It's like, let's get some subs to Felt Chair, you know? And it works for them because they have that stage presence, but DSP doesn't, so he just sort of skinwalks it.
How cringy this was, especially in the first part of this stream, where
they're like Ralph, it only has like $50 in his goal. Let's get that right now, you know.
It was that weird king voice he was putting on, and the
see that, Ralph, we make more than what you make
quite
in
a long time, to be honest. He did eventually drop it. I did wonder.
yeah.
I think that was the main question at the beginning, was like, how long is he going to have the energy to keep this up? Where it was like, I am the king, you must appease the king, you know, and all this nonsense. And at least that kind of seemingly got dropped. And I think a lot of people rage quit because of that.
Yeah, it was just not fun at that point. Here's
Totally valid. Yeah, I did watch. I don't know how long my stream was today. Probably like 4.5 hours. I tried to get in as much as possible. It genuinely just miserable and infuriating, because it's obviously none of this is a joke. It's all for real. He didn't even bother dressing up as a king. You know, he actually has the outfit, right? He has the king outfit with the crown and everything. He didn't even bother putting that on. It was all about getting money and hiding behind April Fools, so then he can say, haha, I got you. It was all actually a joke, even though this was the one time of the whole year. Unlike other people who use April Fools to get in character and do some kind of a gimmick, DSP used April Fools to just be himself for once.
I really think he watched SQU Chan's reaction and he really got hurt when she was making fun of him for calling himself a king.
Thing, you know, every time we try and, you know, like describe what was going on. But like, I thought at least, you know, when he hit a goal, which is $150, he would do something and like put his crown on or something like that. But he didn't do anything for each of the goals. It was just the goal was to get
the goal,
5 goals, which was totally bizarre. And it's,
you know, you really got to think about his audience at this point, who was actively in his YouTube chat telling him, we don't like this, Phil. Why are you doing this? This led to even I have it saved here. So these are some of my favorite bans that happened yesterday. Dab Hands 44, which is a real DSP fan, was talking with Ferbs the entire time about how they don't like this and they don't know why DSP is doing this. Dab Hands said finally, Ferbs said he has the stream muted, and that was banned. Dab Hands is now banned on YouTube. And that's because Emperor Ferbs, his own mod, said, I have to mute this stream. It's too cringe for me. That's his own mod saying, I don't want to watch this anymore. Why is he doing this? Okay. Also, we got another ban here. Did you already cover the time LTG lied about one of his family members having a serious health problem? You know why that was banned, right? Because it wasn't LTG that did that one. It was DSP, and that's why that was banned. DSP, by his own admission, of course, did do that exact thing. That is not speculation. Yeah. That is what DSP wants you to believe. Also, another one, big ups to this person. Panda Lee was 17, April Fools. That makes it okay, right? If it's just April
But
Fools.
dents are still
hey,
here.
Cat's really fat. April
Knowing
Fools,
full
huh?
well this isn't the
I'm
first
just
time
trying to
he's
get in
done
the
it,
mood
nor
here.
will it be
You know
the
what I'm saying?
last.
I'm not trying to say anything
But
crazy.
yeah,
it's
it's
long
so
as you
much
enable
as credit I have to give those people from breaking Pignosis, even for a split second,
Yes.
they will be back. They will be apologizing in emails and kissing his feet, and he will take them back like the little cucks they are, because they are absolute cucks.
Yep.
So I will probably see those exact same names in his chat again, probably today.
They always will, because if they're in there for the first place, that shows their something is a little bit, wiring is a little bit off, let's say, because if you sit through that after, that's what I always say is like the craziest part is DSP will talk an hour about how he doesn't want to do drama and you're gay if you do drama, and then the next day he does this and just looks at their face, say, yeah, pay money for this, please. The thing I told you, I know you don't want me to do. Yeah, now I want money for it. Cool. And some people are like, here you go. There was a lot of tourists obviously yesterday because, you know, every time you get a detractor base engaged, there's going to be tourists that say, yeah, DSP, get him, because like it's the ultimate felt is DSP making fun of your guy, right? But like,
yeah,
I think we need to think, guys, is this the kind of thing you want to support?
I mean,
20 minutes of
anything
blabbing
is good. Because, like, from our point of view, anybody shitting on DSP is fun, even if I hate him.
Yes.
And for them, it's probably the same thing. You know,
Exactly.
the enemy of my enemy is kind of my lolcow for the moment.
Exactly.
So I understand where they're coming from.
I wanted to show you just an example of DS. Remember that thing I just showed you about the begging from yesterday? This is DSP less than 5 months ago.
I know. The game is that long. Hollow Knight Silksong is an insanely long game.
Oh, no, we cut something. Hold on, I'll
If you
find
go
it.
into Act 3 and you do all the content, I'm still going, and it's not like, oh, I'm getting
Hold
stuck on a
on.
part, and it's taking me endless amounts
One
of
of those
streams to
cases
beat.
where
It's
he
not like
cut shit so the timestamp is off. I hate that shit. Hang on.
get it all. Every
Got
time I
me.
play Silksong,
He
I'm
tricked
making great
me.
progress.
Now it's not even working. All right, anyways, we're just going to drop it. Fuck it. It's not worth it. But anyways, in this stream, I promise you, he's saying, support right now. One tip, one super chat, one thing. That's what he's doing. So anyways, the point is you can't really make a April Fool's joke when that's what you're literally doing, okay? That's the point.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, you got it. Big ups to Chrome 2 Sniper says he's had more comebacks and returns than sports teams. Ooh, sports reference there. Big ups. We can get down with that. Chrome 2 Sniper says he's been agreeing to his own points again. I think you're right. He's been, I think really, so we're going to play the wing stuff too, of course. But I think the real message here, or what we all should take from this, is that he is really desperate. And manic for changing the mood about him online, right? I mean, a lot of people are saying it's a tax thing. I'm not sure I'm there. But I think it's just more a case of things are not going as well as they once were, right? Let's be real. During this show, if you've followed our show for the last 3 weeks, every single week has had 4 to 5 streams that do not hit the goal, okay? And that has never happened for a long time.
And he didn't
Now
hit the
DSP is
goal
really scared.
last night,
What
I
happens
don't
when he's
think.
scared? What does he do? He goes to this drama well. He's done it many times before. That's why he always breaks it out. It's because he wants to change the mood, get some more people talking about him, because he likes people talking about it in the end, and he can keep moving. So that's what I think it's about. But I don't know. That's what it came off as to me. What do you think, though?
Absolutely. I mean,
Just that. Yeah.
DSP recently has had a lot of narcissistic injury from Turkey Tom exposing him, quote unquote, to almost 1 million people yet again. He knows this is terrible for him. It hurts him deep inside. And he needs to point this pain in some kind of direction. And what better direction than people that he believes are bigger losers than him? And in some ways, he's absolutely correct. Low tier God and Wings of Redemption. And anytime that he's narcissistically injured like that, and he's suffering and he is in pain, like an injured animal, the survival instinct kicks in and he's like, okay, what do I do? A quick gimmick. Okay, I'm going to go nuclear. And then we had the nuclear stream. Exactly same thing happened then. And this is just the nuclear stream, but more pathetic because he had to hide behind April fucking Fools.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
So if they come back at him and say something, I was doing April Fool's, don't you even get that? So I should show you that the LTG tweet, there was a tweet from LTG that DSP shared, and he's already setting it up for that, by the way, setting up that, it's just a joke, guys, or whatever. Where is it? It's right here. So he did say, LTG apparently did send him a message after this. This is in between the streams, too, so we're not to the night stream yet. But the LTG tweet is right here. Here. And it says, you're gay as fuck. Literally, as a white man, I wonder your strange gay obsession with a black man for a multitude of years. You're clearly a closeted gay man. And DSP says, how cute. LTG just sent me this DM on
He's
X
dumb
after
and he
today's
didn't
first
get it.
stream. Clearly, he doesn't understand it was an April Fool's joke. Once again, when you're making fun of true things, it's not an April Fool's joke. If Sam said to me, ALT, you're super old, April Fool's, you know. You can say April Fool's, but, you know, it doesn't change what he said.
Yeah.
I can say Meerkat's super twinky and he's tall and skinny. April Fool's. It doesn't work. Hey, come on. It's April Fool's. But it doesn't work.
It just makes no sense. So what? Do we just disregard your entire stream then? Like, you know, like what's his point here? Like, the whole stream was an April Fool's joke, so don't, you know...
What Phil will never understand is that no amount of contributions will make the documentary stop, nor will it remove the farm's thread and the Twitter and Reddit posts.
I robbed that...
Yeah.
Once you put the clown makeup on.
I don't know, man. It's like this theory that he's had for a long time, that he thinks if he just puts out more and more content, then it'll just drown out all the embarrassing moments, when just, all you're doing is adding more embarrassing moments.
Yes, April Fool's, officer. Exactly. Big ups, Infamous KS. Exactly. I mean, it's just... Oh, Titus says, I went to Phil's stream for the first time in years. He looks awful, face sunken, sunburned looking skin. In high quality, it's obvious he looks ill. One thing I want to rebuke you on is it is not sunburned looking skin. That's rosacea. It happens when you drink too much alcohol. So that's not the sun. It's more of a blood vessels. The blood vessels kind of it happens.
Is that why, like, around his eyes, it looks like he's been sunbathing with glasses on? It's kind of weirdly, like, it's almost like he's sunburned, but except without, like, around his eyes. It's so fucking weird. I can't explain it.
At the height of my drinking time, it does happen. I'm just telling you, it's a fact. Your face gets redder, and it doesn't go away. It's a thing. It's like, oh shit, it's really, you know, it just happens, and that's what happened to DSP. He doesn't go in the sun. Only in the AI does he go in the sun. But this is DSP's sun. Anyway,
it's not getting it doesn't quite understand his face either, which I find interesting. That it doesn't get the how asymmetrical his face.
Yeah, that's why it looks odd, isn't it? Because it's not asymmetrical.
Yeah,
so it's like, oh, I don't know what's going on here. But anyways, Mario Faker says this is all he does instead of spending time with Kat. Well, he did. I mean, that ship has so sailed. I mean, come on. You know how much time he probably put into this? The scary thing to think about is, do you know how much time he put into this yesterday's thing? I bet that was an 8-hour thing for him, and he was loving it the whole time, just loving it. You know, that's what he will spend time on, is that kind of shit. You know, I guarantee it.
You know,
that's so true.
A lot of the time.
I'm working on one now.
Yeah, during those segments, he would have.
So I have one scheduled for tomorrow that's already done. So I'm doing another one now that's going to be for Tuesday. I got plenty of it done already. Shouldn't be too difficult. Just working on it in the background.
A smile on his face that is like, whoa, you could really see that he thinks he's doing something. He thinks he's destroying this guy right now. And he's just making fun of the soundproofing foam behind him. It's like, what are you doing, man? You're so pathetic and desperate.
Foam is bad.
As well. Like, does he ever put as much effort into his pre-stream, like as in what he does before his stream, as what he does before these like you know, the 666 podcast and the chips and all that, and like it's always these streams where he seems to
I do have those. I haven't used them yet.
I know, like, the things he's doing would take people like us like a couple of minutes, you know, to get a few animations and or whatever it is, but he doesn't ever put any amount of effort into his normal streams as what he does for this kind of thing, which I find interesting.
This is what activates him. You know, you're right about that. This is what gets him excited. By the way, for the person, for DSP making fun of LTG's setup, I will now share with you a background DSP literally uses every day. Okay, so this is just here.
Wow.
That's
very zesty.
This is what I consider zesty on my stream. I would consider this pretty zesty. But this is literally DSP's background after the morning show. But yes, let's make fun of LTG setup and call him zesty for something. I don't know. NW News says, "Thank you, Jaha. No, really, thank you so much. I think we gotta get Jaha in here and start calling him out. He should have done more. Jaha, you were the chosen one.
Jaha.
You had the chance at this."
I keep seeing this now, where people are like blaming him for not sorting him out when he had the chance.
that was a lot of people were saying that in the chat. Jaha, I blame Jaha for this.
Okay, I could be the Jaha defender here and tell you, a person like DSP, by the time the confrontation with Jaha happened, he was already formed as an individual.
Yes, he was.
What would happen if Jaha beat him up is that his victim complex would be validated even further.
Honey, I made a lot of money during my April Fool's stream to take us on a vacation.
I mean, if he would definitely say the FGGC.
Take that ass back to work.
FGC kicked my ass and got physical, and I was just trying to keep it online.
Yeah,
that's how much they do.
Yeah,
like he did with
somebody would have punched him though.
That's true. I would have liked that, but he would have probably done it like with the rollback netcode. Remember how he was the only guy who knew the truth that rollback netcode was actually a scam?
Yeah.
So it would be the same thing. It's like, oh my god, I exposed them so hard that they got physical with me. They beat me up because they couldn't hide the truth. I was owning them so hard.
Really, I mean, if he's crying and saying he's an alcoholic, you get it. You know what I mean? I will say that. You get it. A dude crying, saying I'm an alcoholic, laying on the ground like a dog. I mean, how much lower can you get, right?
Yeah. It's better than beating him up.
Like a dog!
Yeah, what does punching do at that point? You just walk away, shaking your head, saying, holy shit, man.
Yeah, can you imagine DSP
right, man,
begging
that's
him to spare him like Cyrix did? Please let me go, I'm begging you, please.
Well, that's basically what he did. He humiliated himself more than what punching him would have done. Which made the people who wanted to punch him feel like, what are we doing at this point? Like, he's already more humiliated than if we punched him. And that's how a fucking weasel, possum, rat fink piece of shit gets out of being beat up.
That is like a less...
Just humiliates himself more than what the beating up would have done. Like, great, cool.
Of a thing than that, right? Like, you just want to, just let him go. Record it, record it. It was a different time.
The amazing thing is that
they should have recorded it. That would have been great.
To that before.
That's why we recreated so many times.
Said anything about it? Is that right? I forget the timeline now. But...
People. There was some talk about it on SRK, of course, and people know about the Jaha incident. Okay. That's what it was called. And then Justin Wong talks about it on the one podcast. Remember, he says, wasn't it that thing where Jaha kind of went after DSP and then DSP was like crying and shit? I don't know, but that was pretty funny. Yes. That was pretty funny. And then DSP tried to take pity points on that fucking shit and said, "You weren't even there, Justin. You don't even know share this shit."
I demand an apology.
What the fuck?
Another thing that just popped into my mind. Remember last episode how we gave a shout out to Mike Watson for being in the the Evo Hall of Fame, the FGC
Evo Hall of Fame. Yeah.
Well, I think that's another one of those death by 1,000 cuts for DSP. That's another nail in his coffin that made him resort to doing awesome gimmicks like the April Fool's stream.
I wonder if this is
always correlates to something.
It is something. I wonder if this is because I don't think he's ever going to give up on trying to be mainstream, he's always going to try to get, because, Asmongold, though, I will show you a clip. Asmongold has gotten DSP's invitation, by the way. He has commented on it.
The other was recent when he said, I feel bad for him. He have autism or something.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm editing the background, so it's quick to pause.
I guess if he does, the more and more he does this stuff, though, the less people from any real realm are going to want to work with him, right? Not that anyone does already. He's already fucking gone, but you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if he thinks about that or he just doesn't care because narcissism is stronger. I don't know, but there he is. Look at this ass. You had a chance, Jaha.
Let's shame him. Let's shame him. Shame.
We wouldn't be saying this to your face in real life.
I mean, I'm an alcoholic. Come on, John.
I'm an alcoholic, John. Just a reminder. I'm an alcoholic. Thank you. That's it. If you want to hit me, though, hit me. Don't do it, though. Okay, NW News says, Phil tries to stand on business, but that business went bankrupt and laid everyone off. Exactly. Big ups to NW News. Wesley says, he uses April Fool's Day like it's the purge for being an unfunny hypocrite. He hates his fans more than you do. Exactly.
But Biscuit should have never revealed that he did martial arts.
One day to do whatever the fuck you want.
Phil wanted to DX crotch chop his way out of that fight.
Well, the whole thing was just like getting one over on the audience. It's like, no, this isn't an L for me. This is an L for everyone else. Yeah, that's what we'll turn it into. And they're like, no.
No, but really, there is no one DSP hates more after like Duty and after Raw Phil, I guess. They're probably number 1 and 2. But after that, it's his own fans because he doesn't give two fucks about them. And the second they leave, he hates them and he will go back on them. Even with OIC was mentioned, he couldn't even remember the name, right? Because that's just kind of power thing. Like, I don't remember your name. He doesn't give a fuck about his own fans. They're already giving him money. They already gave him money and they're gone. They're the worst people on earth. Fuck them, right? But anyways.
Low-key, I would love it if he also hated us a lot, but I have to keep quiet about it because he thinks we're like the SOK. We're going to bomb his house or something. So he has to cry in silence and see. That would be so awesome. Because, the worst thing he did about the SOK is acknowledging him and like ranting about him and crying about him. So, yeah.
Oh, adult with a business degree said, yes, Punk the God, who is a very good player that is finishing high in tournaments many times, a very respected player, I feel. Yesterday, Punk the God said he really could train DSP back in tournament shape, but we could see what he really wants to do.
That would have never worked.
Yeah, exactly.
They tried that in
think about, like, if you really could make that happen.
Of Doom and that killed
if DSP ever would have a comeback of any sense, that would be it. But he's shit on the FGC too much. They don't give a fuck about him now. What are they going to do? Can you imagine?
Yeah, I don't think he would ever accept help as well.
Yeah, that's true.
I think if he was to do it, it would be, it would want to be he wants to be in the position where he can tell people how to play games rather than the other way around. Like we've seen him try with fucking LTG for one thing. Like that's basically what started this, wasn't it? Like all he wanted to do was comment on his Street Fighter.
How fun would that be?
Whatever.
How fun would that be?
Yeah, that was the inciting incident. And then LTG said, "Wow, you look like Burt Reynolds. Go back to your shitty ass poverty stream with your pubic hair mustache." And he lost it. He was like permanently hurt by this.
How fun would it be?
And like that's the thing, man. Because like he's the king of hate, right?
Yep.
You need to learn how to take shit on the internet. If you talk shit, people gonna talk shit back, and you need to understand it's not personal. Sometimes it is, but you just fucking take it and move on. Otherwise, you turn into DSP and you have literal multi-year-long single-sided beefs. And in the single-sided beef, the guy who wins is the guy who doesn't participate.
Yes.
And low tier god wins by default.
When you do the trash talking thing so poorly, anytime you engage with anyone, you always lose, right? And that's what happens here. How many people has he made look better than him in so many ways? He made RTU look normal during that fucking King Snake Eating stream. Remember that? That's fucking hard to do.
That's crazy.
He makes LTG seem like a poet with his, all the ways he makes fun of DSP, and then DSP responds to those things he says with actions, by the way. Like saying you have a poverty-ass stream and that, Burt Reynolds look-alike, and that he buys new clothes, right? I mean, that's showing a man has beaten you in every way possible. The LTG's words are not just words for DSP. They cause action, right? That's the ultimate proof of being owned by someone is your words are not just words. It's they cause action, and that person changes their life based on what you say. That's insane. But let's watch the last.
I think what is a good comparison, I always love comparing him to a jobber in wrestling, because the jobber is the guy who makes everybody look good. Even if you're the shittiest wrestler, you get a match with the jobber, you get to stomp him in 5 minutes. He loses nothing because he's already on the bottom, but he makes you look good and you get some extra hype and some extra applause.
Exactly. All with the business says, to be clear, I don't think Punk would do it for free. Oh, okay, gotcha. Punk one needs to be reimbursed. I think it'd be funny for DSP to say, like, if we could record that, it'd be so amazing. But like, I don't know about that, Punk. That's back in my day, that wouldn't have worked. I don't think that's gonna work anymore, Punk. And Punk's sitting there just shaking his head. Oh God, son of a bitch. I got 4th at Evo, Punk, so you might not know this. Can you imagine? That'd be so fun. Oh, that's an online combo, Punk. You can't do anything about this. Oh, this is a pattern player, Punk. Can't beat these. This is a Cammy, Punk. You better run away. Even though he plays Cammy. All right, anyways. Agent Orange says, Happy Easter-style weekend. May your harvest be abundant and delivered to your gated community by a foreign individual. Drama-free content, correct? Correct. Sounds good to me. All right, last thing from the LTG one. He did watch LTG's AI movie. Okay, let's see it.
Off of a scam site. Because he can't afford anything. He's trying to make a quick buck.
What? Wait, what?
Oh, you're a byproduct with 2K.
What is he talking about?
Oh, so this is it. This is the big movie. We're finally watching it. Okay.
It's amazing how far things have come. But I must always remember the trajectory that brought me here.
Hey, can I borrow those new superhero action figures you brought from
I want to be clear. This is extremely cringe. I've never seen it, though, so I'm kind of interested. How does it go?
No.
What?
Please? Yeah. I'll bring it back tomorrow.
I don't even know why I did that.
Wait, what?
Philip? Easy.
He lent superhero action figures to his friend, or did he borrow them?
Oh, God.
Why did he say from out of town?
Keep up!
Look at the fatty, bro. That joint choppy as hell.
He cute, but that haircut crazy. Oh well.
LTG added that line there. He's cute, but his haircut is crazy. So it's kind of like a little bit positive,
He cute, but that haircut crazy. Oh well.
He does realize he has that same haircut today, right?
Yeah.
Once again, you'll see, like, as it goes on, like DSP, like comment on the AI as though like we don't know that AI does things like this, or completely missing the point of the humor. As it goes on, you'll see more and more.
Okay,
of
I have not seen any of this yet. I checked out happily the rest of the fucking day. I haven't seen any wing shit at all. I did not see a second of the wing shit. I heard that gets crazy too.
In his own AI movie, people.
That's terrible.
Better?
Oh my God.
I haven't seen a second of it. Okay, cool.
We'll make fun of him for. He kept the haircut. He still has it.
So that's he owned
oh my God.
The hate, Phil. He owned the hate.
Again. That is the point. LTG is saying, I don't care about people making fun of me. I still have that same haircut, Philip. That's the whole point of it, isn't it? I don't know. I'm guessing, right? That's what I thought, but okay.
I got a seat for you, broski.
What the fuck?
was the lamest pull, the lamest chair pull ever.
Phil,
sir.
Yeah, we get it. Like within like 2 seconds. Like
it's AI, sir.
It was blatant. There was no chair there. He sat down anyway. It wasn't like they fooled him last second.
Oh man, bad acting.
Super early. He still fell.
that AI child actor is really dumb.
This is the epitome of AI. This is the reason why RAM prices skyrocketed. Because Dale wanted to make this movie his life's aspiration, his magnum opus.
Right, it was his fault. He made the RAM prices go up.
Face,
all by himself.
Emotionless face. What the hell?
Yeah, this is cringe, but DSP, we've seen what you make with AI
this is
too,
worse
and it's
than I
awful
thought.
too.
It's just his face.
Yeah, look at his face.
20 minutes
It's
of this
his
with
face
pauses.
as he's listening.
And the thing is, the plot of the movie is so fucking batshit insane and funny as hell that you just start getting pissed off at DSP for not even watching this. You want me to recap what the plot of this film is?
Please
Because it takes him like an hour.
We're not watching all
so
this.
low tier god, imagine this: Dale Wilson, or in his like fake reality, the awesome reality where he's really cool. It's a $1 Sparrow, whatever. The fuck. He gets bullied in high school. People make fun of him because his haircut is trash and he sucks. His girlfriend is not picking up his phone calls and so on. So he decides he's going to become an evil genius, and he's going to invent a way to replace people's souls. So he goes and finds a bunch of actual like dudes from the hood, and he gives them, I'm not joking, chicken and lean. Or was that like grape Fanta? You don't know, but it's stereotypical
lean is
stuff.
like it's a kind of a drug. You get medicine and put it in there, it makes you feel something.
Yes, cough syrup and grape Fanta. And he gives them that because that's what they want supposedly, and he takes them to his mansion
Let
where
me
he
remind
performs
you that
the
DSP
experiment
has
where
a
he
slide that
replaces their
says
soul
AI
with the
DSP
soul.
welcomes you. Keep this in mind as he shits on AI.
Yeah, with multiple images of like an AI DSP that are just horrifying. They're terrible. They were made in like fucking Stable Diffusion 0.5 or some shit. They're awful. And he has more than one. He has one where it's like his mods and they're like, they look like fucking Gestapo members about how we're protecting your happiness here. You better like listen to us mods.
Einstein and Nikola Tesla and like Isaac Newton and shit like that. It's actual like
the mods are here to
shit,
protect you.
Insane from the point
Obey
of view
them.
of a batshit fucking crazy guy that is low tier god.
This just to reiterate, there's so many things to make fun of this movie, as you just heard from Meerkat. Imagine seeing this frame, and the thing you make fun of is that it's a motionless face. If you had a real actor, and I was a director, I would be telling the actor, have an emotionless face here, act like you don't care about them making fun of you. That's what he would say.
Yep. Exactly, yeah.
ALT knows about lean. Yeah, you got to put Jolly Ranchers in there too. How about that, Anonymous Fish? All right, go ahead, Sam. Sorry. I know what I'm doing. I don't fuck around. All right, go ahead, Sam.
No, let's talk about that now.
You know, I have a pass. I don't want to talk about it here. Don't bring it up.
Gotta get an ALT tries it.
Cooking with the old. That'll be good. I'll show you. All right, guys. Well, first you got to get the grape Fanta and pour it in. Okay. Jolly Ranchers here. Not too many. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
We're coming up on 10K subscribers now, so you know, I'm just saying.
Well, yeah. You got to stick with the purple Jolly Ranchers, and then I'll have like 10 Jolly Ranchers left in the pack, and I'll just throw them all away. You don't need these. Throw them away. Okay. Anyways, moving on. Do we want to watch a little more of this or no? Move on. I don't even know.
I'll be right back. This is like it's so slow paced, and he pauses so much to comment on the AI being AI that it just loses all of his interest, and nothing is funny. And the thing by itself, like I said, it's insanely funny. It's crazy. It's like a Neil Breen movie, if you guys know Neil Breen.
Yeah.
But AI and actually 10 times more schizophrenic and insane.
Let's get to the lean. Okay, some people are correctly saying we should get to the lean part. So let's get to, I don't know if he mentions it here. Is this where it is?
The most lucrative bag you have.
Yeah,
it's like that.
Yeah,
okay, here.
It's around here.
May I inquire if any of you are interested in acquiring the most lucrative bag you have ever encountered in your lives?
It's like that.
It's AI, dumb bitch. Oh my God.
May I inquire? Who Super Chat? He says lots of judgment. Stream. 10 minutes. How much longer? Oh God, just another 9 minutes. Oh, keep going.
You're definitely part of something bigger, guys.
If you agree.
Give him more of your money so you can feel like.
Oh my God. Okay, we can't do this. I really can't do this, guys.
He actually makes himself
Come on,
sound
Meerkat
stupid.
Neil
We're going
Breen's
to begin
fateful
to proceed.
findings is a
I will also
masterpiece.
need any weapons or contraband surrendered immediately.
Weapons or contraband?
Do you know what that means?
What do you
Philip?
mean? What?
You don't know what that means. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Contraband? Where we're going? Where are we going? How do I know?
Contraband? Did he just say it's contraband?
No, because Dale told him, give me all your weapons and contraband before we go to the special scientist place.
I don't think DSP knows what that means. And then he said contraband like it was a verb, which it is not. To be clear.
Okay.
Really?
Yes, it is not a verb. Yes. Listen.
Weapons are contraband. Surrendered immediately.
Surrender your contraband. Correct.
Weapons
usage.
or contraband?
Watch.
What do you mean? What's contraband? Where we're going? Where are we going? How do I?
What's contraband? Where we're going?
Where we're going? He thinks contraband is a word. That's not a word, is it? Kind of sad, making me feel stupid now. Oh, okay. Thank God. I was like, oh my God, I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. He thinks contraband is an adjective or verb rather than the noun that it is contraband. There you go.
What?
He thinks it's a verb, guys. He said, "What is contraband?" Which is not a word because it's a noun. Contraband, uncountable noun. I'm sure of it. There's no contraband in the English language.
We should have totally invited Len on for this episode. Len the Deranged. He's the resident DSP detractor who is also a low-tier god lore master.
Yes,
we should have inquired about this with him.
All right, I'm going to felt so many people here. Is contraband a word? No, contraband is not a word in the English language. Felted! Something can be contrabanded. Oh, well, that's different, Zion Agent. Now what? Felted.
What do you mean? What's contraband?
What do you mean?
Where we're going? Where are we going? How do I know what would be contraband? Where we're going?
All right, we're kind of nitpicking there. He could have meant it somewhere else, but anyways, who cares?
Just the same shit you wouldn't want to take on a plane, man. I don't know what to tell you.
That's the fucking point
Contraband.
that you want to make here.
Noun.
What's contraband? Where we're
illegal
going?
to possess, trade, import, or export, often smuggled or prohibited within specific environments.
Well, you don't know where you're going, so contraband could be a hot dog if you're going to somewhere where hot dogs are banned. Fucking, you got to explain all this LTG to your audience, like I would if I made a movie.
In this sci-fi movie.
Okay, moving on. His shirt. It's not the same one.
There you go.
No, come on.
What's that, Philip?
Come
He gave him
on.
purple drink too. He gave him fried chicken and purple drink.
What's purple drink,
So
Philip?
blatantly like racist overgeneralization. He's
Well,
doing it on
he's
purpose,
black.
right? Like,
He is black. He's
oh my
talking
God.
about his own people.
Someone tip
Phil, you know how you say Italians have greasy hair and like we love eating onions and garlic and we're sweaty and greasy because we're Italians? It's kind of like that, Phil. He's just talking about the worst part of his own culture, man.
$5 says the lore is he thinks he's a new age black. He also
there's a shout outs to Sean to
hates on his
shout outs to Meerkat. Who am I thinking of?
Richard.
skin color. He was bullied as a kid, and he hates on black success too.
New age.
What
black,
does that mean? What is a new age black? What does that even mean?
What does that mean? It's a good song. All right, we're moving off from LTG shit. This is too insane. Okay, can we move on? I showed you the bands from LTG.
Think about it. What do you think it means? A black person who's not like a stereotypical black person. That's what he's trying to say. A new age black, not an old age black, a new school black. You know how there's like 2 generations of detractors, Phil? It's kind of like that. You fucking moron.
Right. Let's move on to the night
Like, why do you pretend to sound stupid?
stream. Okay.
Are you really this dumb? You can take one moment to be like, yeah, that probably means like not like a typical black person. Oh yeah, I see.
Because we're not even halfway done here. Some Gator says, him thinking everyone else is dumb enough that enjoys detractor content will like this just as much. There's a craft and care that goes into it. He's just trying to pick up the controller and detract. Good point. He thinks it's as easy as just saying shit because he thinks everyone can do this. When, there is some, I don't want to say the word skill. That's a little bit too much. But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm looking for here, Sam.
Well,
Go ahead.
It takes like understanding of what being a hater is about and what makes it
Why are
funny
you
and
asking
entertaining.
that, Philip?
Yes.
And for him,
I
it's
thought
about
you knew basic
how he is
lore.
better than this.
Don't you think you should know the most rudimentary facts
Right.
if you're gonna detract?
That's a good point. If you don't even know what he means when he says new age black, then why you have no business
I'm
even.
telling ya, he makes a great dent tractor.
Yeah, that's what he should be. He should be a dent tractor. He should just make fun of locals while also giving them money. That's basically what he is for Wings. He gave him $50. He's a dent tractor.
Guy because he's personally affected by him on an emotional level, which makes him look even more cringe and pathetic and desperate.
Yeah, and it's all kind of surface level as well, isn't it? It's all just like, here's the thing, I must comment on every little thing, kind of like whilst missing the forest and the trees.
If he doesn't know what's something it means it is stupid. If you don't get it,
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
If he doesn't know something, that means he's cooler than it. Because if you knew what it meant, that means he's as lame and dumb as the thing that he says he doesn't know.
Yeah, and fake laughing every 5 seconds.
He just thinks he can do whatever everyone else is doing successfully. And I mean, the thing is, like, he got a lot of money yesterday, and some people say, like, wish that didn't happen. I think it's a good thing that happened, personally, because I think we want more of this. I don't know. I think this is better for us long term for laughing at DSP, because this is. what does this escalate to is my question. You can't keep going back to the LTG and Wings well, you know what I'm saying? I think this is good.
True.
I think we want more of this because we don't want to watch it as it happens, of course. But with the recaps like we're doing here, I think it's going to embarrass him more and more as he goes, right? Anyways, okay, let's get to this. So I want to start with this here because this is from yesterday. And this is another thing I should have shown earlier that might have brought this on. So at the night stream,
we have to accurately
DSP
know
had
years
another
of lore
thumbnail
on him.
change.
Right?
But if we do it stalking.
Like imagine DSP pulling up an anti-DSP video for some reason, like he did with June the King, and like the documentarian is like, I don't know what he means by the King of Hate. And Phil would be like, what are you doing then?
And that thumbnail change was, let's see if I screenshotted it. I hope I did. I showed you the LTG one. No, I did not. But anyways, it's this, okay? You know it. It's this fucking thumbnail here, but there's a Wings version of it, okay? And it says DSP holds court on Wings, okay? Just imagine I have it. But what led to this? So this is from Wings on Sunday. He talked about DSP a lot on Sunday. There is that one guy that plays games with Wings often, and he is a 100% detractor. I'm not sure his name, but he knows all the lore, and he's doing a good job of trying to get Wings to talk about stuff. So shout outs to you, whoever you are. Spaceman, yeah, Spaceman. He tries to get Wings talking somewhat, try to give the content, and somehow he got to this, okay? So let's hear what Wings was saying on Sunday. Here we go.
I don't think he ever dated a minor. I mean, like, you could throw the accusation that he talked. You could throw the accusation that Panda Lee started talking to him when she was like 17, right?
Mm-hmm. That's grooming. I believe that. Right? I believe that.
But like,
I believe that.
That was like,
believe it. Believe it. That was a million years ago, actually. Now I'm gonna think about if I do the math.
But I would believe the Panda Lee. He started talking to Panda Lee when she was 17. I would believe that.
I believe
he was
that.
about to say a very lolcow statement there, I think, but he thought better of it at his old elder age. Now he doesn't want to do that, but
yeah.
But to call,
you know, it was like he was going through a QuickTime event and he caught it last minute. He just passed it.
I think he was gonna say like that was a long time ago, but then he's like that doesn't sound good. So
back then it was acceptable.
I would believe that. But to call like his like 5-year relationship with this thing.
It's fine. It's fine.
Here we go, buddy.
Ignore that.
Dating a minor is stretching it.
I'll get the bands on so we can hear if they happen here.
Because I almost remember that was between Panda
It's almost
Lee
time
and
for the
Kat. Like, that
recap
was what
of
he was saying.
yesterday.
That's why he was
Not happening, by the way. We're doing it here. Okay. So anyways, the mention of Panda Lee, which I imagine that DSP would not take too kindly to.
Oh, yeah, I got to set you guys back
and
up.
as you know, DSP watches every single fucking stream of Wings. He just does. It's just a fucking fact, all right? So DSP knew that was said as well, which might have led to what you're going to see tonight, all right? So the night stream happens. Who knows what's going to happen? Someone sent me on Discord the picture of the thumbnail. I was like, he's doing it again? And then they said, yeah. And I was like, oh my God, he's going at it again. The April Fool's joke fucking continues somehow. That's what happened. So here we go. It is time for the continuation of the April Fool's joke. It's hilarious. Everyone loves it. Here we go.
That's right. King's Court continues here tonight on DSP Gaming as it always does. But before we get to any of that.
What? As it always does?
The King has got one for you.
Got what?
There's those fucking daisies again.
Yeah. Oh, this is really cool.
Does he just press?
So I think I don't know how he has that set up. Is he doesn't have a fade out for something?
Because I don't understand
how
he manages to fuck something up like this.
What a janky setup!
Eat it, Dale.
It's like it cuts to his second camera, full screen, before it then.
I guess he just presses the wrong button again, as always.
Smaller one.
Eat that, Dale. Now what? Yeah, Wings, you're zesty. Anyways, moving on.
Hello, Burnell.
Someone said in chat, I'm looking for a documentary on secondhand embarrassment. Oh, good, we're already watching it. K Jim, I saw your comment. Big ups if you're in here. Oh, good, we're already watching it. What?
Lit up like the 4th, I'm a happy drunk. Come to Papa Big
Whoa.
Mama, cause your daddy's drunk.
What the
I wanna
fuck?
Pump up it up like the Goodyear blimp. Make you holler for $1, that's the way I pimp. Gold links and minks and shrimp dinners on the bayou. Them's all the things that I ain't gonna buy you. It's like one of them free things. Get it once, maybe every couple of week things.
Why?
I got no love, I got no
I know that this is what he's saying when he came into the
and I
ring.
ain't got switches. I got
But
no
what are
game.
you doing?
I can't reward you, but if you want a long one, baby, I got one for you.
I hope he's drunk. I hope he's drunk, you know? I hope he didn't come at this sober. I hope, like, that would be a very normal thing if he actually took, like, a big swig of whatever he's got in his pile of bottles before doing this. Because if he's doing this sober, that's even more embarrassing.
Oh. Based.
Okay. Like,
Guys,
what's the
Asmongold
joke?
just texted me. He said this was super based.
Oh, God.
Asmongold is knocking down his door now.
Song?
Oh my god, I love that you know nothing about what's coming. I love this so much.
I thought it was going to be a parody song. But it's just he's singing a song and just let's do karaoke tonight?
I said I got one for ya.
Does he do the whole song?
Okay. And then the dent heads on kick are giving him money, so he feels like he's doing good.
How are you all tonight? I hope that you're doing well, and I hope that you're all ready for some fun tonight.
What was that even? $50
in the King's Court. Second session of the King's Court
Word
tonight.
to
And,
Dale's
ladies and
mother.
gentlemen, hold on. You jumped the gun, Pilgrimage. Pilgrimage 85 just jumped the gun. Because I need to lay down
Word
the
to
rules
Dale's
of the King's
mother,
Court.
and you
I need to
gave
explain what's going
Darkside
on, because many of you were
Phil
not here
$50
earlier today, and you're very
Canadian.
confused. The
to
King
say-
needs to explain how this all works. All right?
Holy
so give us a
shit.
second here, because we might have a pop-up any second. And let's go ahead and play the animation.
Yeah, this is about to get awesome.
It's the generic
Well, not
animation
this
because
one.
it was a large amount. It says, word to Dale Wilson's mother. Damn
So that's the LTG detractors coming
straight.
in.
So,
Okay, cool.
Damn straight.
Great
first of all, let's get that
community,
on the
man.
leaderboard. That is
What
a
a bunch of
generous
retards.
$36.04. Because if you weren't here earlier today, you probably have no idea.
Sam
but
Rage
every
quit.
single day here on DSP Gaming, I hold
Sam
court and I show my superiority to
Is that
those
a-
on the internet
okay.
because everyone knows I am the smartest, strongest, most good-looking person who streams, and therefore
So he's really building up the thing about how today it's going to be, that was all a joke. But like all these things he said are true about these people. So it's not really a joke, right? It's not like kind-hearted things he
Yeah.
said about any of these people. So
The joke
He
is
meant all of this, and he
this
said
is the
all
joke.
of
The
this
reality is
before.
that they're better than
Yes.
I am.
Like, I don't get it.
he said all those things.
right to criticize everyone
Okay. I see here.
else on the internet for everything. It is my job. It is my duty. It is
Okay.
on DSP Gaming. It's free internet for every.
Okay.
He's just
Right,
mocking
Jordan,
PvP,
the
I
Pepsi
guess.
pimp himself, has been flapping his gums recently. Yes, he's been saying some pretty disturbing
He's been
things about
flapping
the
his gums
So if
recently,
you want to get
yes!
LTG and
I'm
Wings
going to
detractors
investigate
to
this
be his
man.
new fans
We're
and
actually
purge
going
the
to start
old ones
where
out.
all of the
Yeah, that'd be funny.
I want to flush Phil's head in his broken toilet.
For sure. That'd be kind of funny. All the Wings trolls and the LTG trolls just go into his chat and push everyone else out, give him money, and then they disappear, leaving him with nothing.
recent drama started
I guess.
from last year, and we're going to progress into some new videos that he's been making and new things that he's been saying.
Okay. Got it.
All right? If we hit 5 goals of support on tonight's stream, all right? 5 goals of support on this very stream,
How much money is that?
I will reveal to you
Toilet
the kingly
smashers.
abs. That's right. If we hit 5 goals of
Well,
What?
joke's on him because they've already been revealed actually right here. So
Yeah.
we got that for you for free, everybody. That's a freebie. You can thank me later. No problem. This was during the Pokemon stream. So is that why he wants to show it now? Because they've already been shown? I don't know, but there you go. That was on March 30th. Okay. Anyway,
I'd want to show them off.
Well, obviously.
The goals are
very
back.
fit, very rock hard, remember?
support on tonight's
I
stream.
think
That's 5 times.
we need to do something fun, you guys. Let's watch him jerk off or something. This fucking karaoke segment killed the whole fucking vibe. I can feel like I can cut the silence with a knife right now.
Quick, Meerkat, blow me. It's getting too gay in here.
Times 150. I will show you my abs that
Okay.
I've been working hard on this last year. Lost all the weight,
All the way?
cut the fat. I will grace
What is
you
all the way?
Okay.
with the kingly abs. All right?
That's so
Only
gay!
if we raise 5 goals of support tonight.
That's
Now,
so
also,
gay!
$750 for this adult prostitute to show you his fucking fat gun that we saw for free like 2 days ago. I think we even have the link to that.
Yay! Enjoy. That's it. That's it. This is worth $750. You know this. Guys.
Rock hard. Look at it.
Let's continue.
It's like I'm looking at a
Dominic says $750 is a
washboard.
very specific amount. This is for
Sir,
something. This isn't just a
you
random
have
amount of
a
goals he
gun.
came up with. I don't know.
Sir,
I think
you're
it was.
gay.
5 is easy, right?
I will remind
5
you
is
to
just an
call
easy number.
Lexi
You
a
know, that's
slut
what it
for
sounds
less.
like. Rebsy says, remember when he said what he said to Strangely Lex?
Mhm.
I remember what she said
Yeah.
about him too. Let me play that. Here you go.
Mobile games on your
That's
phone,
gay.
Fucking loser.
There you go. And also this one.
That's gay.
Dollar Van says, wears cologne at home while dressed like a hobo? And he wanted to tell you about the cologne, too. Big ups, Dollar Van. Cream Pie says, Marshall's first rack Infinity Hawaiian shirts. Again, all thanks to LTG, by the way. NW News says, Phil only at homonyms. He has the lowest IQ alive.
Yeah.
No arguments here.
He's got nothing else.
Tandem with this very special King's Core episode. We have
trying to
special
do a
animations for levels of
striptease
support.
for
So
LTG?
listen up. This is very important that you understand this. Anyone who does a super chat below $5.
I don't want to see it. Okay.
That's April 6th.
Yeah,
There will be a
that's trash.
marathon here on the channel. Join me if you want to see some
He's
old
just
school
gay
fighting
baiting,
games
man.
and Super Mario World while I drink.
That's
and
just
have chill
gay
jovial vibes
baiting.
with
Give me
everyone.
money and
Okay?
I'll like get naked for you. That's the shit that RTU does. Wow, that sounds awful.
Very nice. Does it sound familiar?
Is that supposed to be a troll towards Wings?
If it
or-
sounds familiar, it's because that's the song I just sang. That's Wing's favorite song.
Very
Shout out to
familiar.
Lumix, a hired hoodlum. We will also be watching
Lumix is the guy that said made fun of DSP in the comments as well, if you remember, and said if I only asked for more goals, I would have hit my goal or something like that. If I only asked for more money, I would have hit my goals in response to DSP commenting on his own videos, and that's why DSP doesn't comment on Lumix videos anymore, because
Yeah.
Lumix was not a friend of him. Okay,
But
yes.
what Phil did, and that's why he loves Lumix so much, is he got to straight up go YouTube to MP3 converter and download the Lumix intro and charge people money
These
to
guys
show it to
going
them
through a
as
demented midlife
fucking
practice.
animation.
It's funny how
So
this
that's
guy
why he
acts
loves
when his
Lumix,
birthday
and
is
Lumix
close.
gets
He becomes more deranged than normal.
That's a good observation. Like it just like the sense of dread, the existential crisis.
many shout outs during this stream.
Oh, nice. Big ups. There you go. Good job, Lumix.
Virtual Boy Defeats DSP says, I don't think you understand how April Fool's works. So I don't think you understand, because this is what we do here every day on DSP Gaming. I lay court. I hold my court. I
That's
judge the
not
internet.
a rebuttal,
I react to
man.
clips. I put in the absolute minimum amount of possible effort possible.
Whoa.
And you shower me in contributions. That's how content creation works. That's what we strive to do here every day on DSP Gaming. Did you understand?
Gaming?
I mean, that's what everyone says, so that's what I'm doing. Let's go.
Uh,
The King's Court is now in session. All right. Are we ready?
Okay. I don't think you know what April Fool's means. I'm just gonna say it
Let's
again.
go. Let's begin.
You don't know what
All
April
right,
Fool's
let's do
means.
this. So tonight, let's begin with the big one.
Being a troll channel
Here's the
that
truth.
gets
I
endorsed by
interviewed this
DSP
gentleman,
should automatically
Jordy
lose
Jordan,
you
Wings
half
of
your
Redemption, back in
subs.
the phone. And when I announced that I was going to have him
like
on my
Kevin
podcast,
says, just
okay,
shit on him immediately.
people contacted me.
He is confusing a king for a judge in this case. He's saying King's Court, but doing the gavel. That's kind of not the same thing.
And I think I just quickly looked into it as well. I think Lay
I know
Court,
honesty
people were commenting on
yesterday
that a
or
lot,
2 days
is-
ago
is
he
like a
just told
legal
you the truth
thing.
right because the only thing this guy does is lie.
I don't know, man. This guy's making me nauseous.
Lay Court, people were commenting on that a lot. I just
Lay
quickly looked
Court.
into it as well. I think Lay Court, people were commenting on that a lot. Is like a legal thing rather than a kingly thing. So there's a lot of
yeah, it's very funny
mixing
though.
up
Behind
of-
the scenes.
It's funny.
I mean, it's hilarious.
It's April Fools.
And
I
say,
really hope this isn't the end of it all.
No.
Are you crazy? Aren't you aware of all the drama and controversy that Wings of Redemption is involved in? I said, no, not really. Like, I know people make fun of him for things he said years ago and stuff like that. And they were like, no, you don't understand. He was just at fat
Who
camp.
is saying this?
He beat up his wife live on stream. He got into a fight and he viciously attacked
No one said that.
her. And he's
Who
a
said
woman
that?
beater. You cannot
That
have
part
Wings
is
of Redemption
true.
on your stream unless you support woman beating. And I said,
Oh, by the way, there it
No,
is.
no,
There
no,
you
go back, go back, go back.
Woman beat.
We need the start
And
of
I
this
said-
animation. Very important. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Oh, okay. So pay $5 to DSP and you could see him push his wife down. That sounds like a pretty good deal.
Yes.
Who's in?
Awesome.
This is what we do on
I'm
our show.
chipping in. I got like 20 cents. What you
Watch
guys
Frank.
got?
Big ups, Watch Frank. Here you go. This is what we do on our show. Thank you, Watch
Hooray.
Frank.
Hell yeah.
This is what that being said does.
So he's
You need
monetizing
$100
domestic
more for
violence
the version
GSP.
without the watermark, because I mean that costs money. Come on.
Yeah.
And you know what? If DSP was like making, it's never gonna happen. I'm just saying this is a joke. If DSP was trying to do this on us, and he would see me do this, he would make fun of us for having the watermark in the middle. You know, that's what he would be picking
Yeah.
up on. Like,
Oh,
they
yeah.
can't even
Yes.
afford to have the real one. They use a watermark. Like that's the funny part.
There you go. That is it. That's a perfect example of where he would what he would try and nitpick about. Yeah, exactly.
Say we're poor. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
The
my
little
god,
dancing.
dude! I'm going
It's the
to.
dance he does.
Okay.
If I have to
How long is that?
very nice. So thank you to Figment5 Ever for a $2 super chat. Ready to see the king laugh at this jest. Honest, oh, what's going on? Right now, let's just get cut right to the heart of the matter. The thing
we
that
said that before.
everyone-
Oh my god, it goes so long.
This is it. This is the clip. This is the big one. This is the big caught red-handed awful action that Wings.
And he's downplaying this already? That's what I'm to understand?
Dude, just mocking you for thinking it's an issue.
He's pre-downplaying.
Like 100 times worse. 100 a million times.
Let me see. So he's pre-downplaying it.
Redemption Committee. Are we ready? I've never seen this. I swear to you, I've never seen this. I've seen it highlighted by detractors. I've seen it in the montages and intros.
So you've seen it,
but it looks like Wings and Boogie here having a Disney song moment.
It does.
I can show you the chili.
Singing into each other's eyes. Are you serious? Do you want to do this? This would change the world if we come out like this. Let's do it, Boogie. All right. Anyways, let's go. Sorry.
I've never
Lebrowski's channel had to die.
All right. So
but
the
this is
background
allowed.
here is that this is when Wings of Redemption started a show called Lol Cow Live. He was one of the main 3 hosts at the time. And so he was one of the main cast members. And I say that cast members because the show was scripted. Okay. And
that's right.
They're doing these antics, pranks. They're fighting, drinking, doing stupid stuff, getting, involved with each other. And, at this point, I guess this was supposed to be one of the big culminating things that happened during this event. They were all off at a fat camp, but it wasn't really a fat camp. It was just them kind of camping out outdoors for a week. And I guess these guys, you can see these guys are of pretty formidable size. All right. Several hundred pounds each, if not more. They eat a lot, but apparently they were under the starvation. Like they weren't allowed to eat or drink a lot during this trip, which caused them all to kind of get on edge and antsy. At least that's what I've heard.
It was like a fat camp.
Say about it. All right. I don't really know what happened. I don't know the real story. Let's watch it right now.
Like
let's
a fat
see.
Camp? Okay.
Live. And by the way, for the record, this is Breaking Banquet's version of it. So we're probably going to skip the intro.
They were at fat camp, but it really wasn't fat camp. It was like a camp where they just camped out. They couldn't eat or drink whatever they wanted to, though.
He thinks domestic violence was scripted
like
and used for views.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Right,
Thank you.
That's kind of what Darpans has just said in his chat. It was a camp of fat people. It's different.
That's not true. Phil Wingo was just off his meds.
First band just came down the pipe.
Wings of Redemption attacks Keemstar and his own wife live on
By the way,
stream.
real quick derailment.
Go ahead.
Since we are overlapping with DSP, he is live right now. He just cut a promo about how nothing bothers him and he doesn't care about anything. And he is now in chill virus mode, which means that everything has been completely memory holed and downplayed since yesterday. It didn't happen, and we're going to keep going with the normal average dog shit gimmicks that he does.
Thank you. So now this is the time where he has to, his own fans will be like, okay, yeah, now King is back, guys, and then it's all back to normal. Okay, that's what it's going to do. Enjoy it. The person that got banned said, say what you want. We saw you drunk, groveling in the DMs, and that is true. I did not even show that yet. I apologize. I did want to show that. It's this last thing on LTG before we move on because we're almost here for this one. It's funny that DSP, tries to have this high ground on LTG when we know exactly what DSP was doing in LTG's DMs over multiple years, okay? So just as an example, I'll just read one of them to you, but I have 4 different examples of this. How about this? So this is...
that was all a joke, too. Everything I do that's embarrassing is all a joke.
Have no interest in
and if you don't get it, you're dumb. Okay? And I'm smart.
But
that was all a joke.
Oh, fuck, it keeps going away. Hold on.
It was all just to be cringe on purpose.
Really
so I know you probably have no interest whatsoever. But my viewers are asking me if I would reach out to you and request a set in Street Fighter 6.
Just like the 666.
I've heard you pretty much focus on mastering JP. Well, I've been all over the place making variety content for my viewers. I'd be open to it, but I know you turned down any kind of matches with me years ago, and I doubt anything has changed. If so, I'm here and willing, but no big deal if you're not interested at all. He also reached out after the Asmongold interview. That recently, my friends. Here we go. Hey, LTG, hope you're doing well. I actually mean that. I don't care about Street Fighter. That's nonsense. And nobody would care. What? You just said you wanted to fight him in Street Fighter. Okay, anyways, we don't care about Street Fighter anymore. But I'd like to interview you on my podcast. No beef, just real talk between 2 of the most stalked guys on the internet for no reason. I have a lot of eyes on me right now because the Asmongold interview. So it would definitely get you a good attention. And I know you go through the same shit I do, or more beef. I apologize for being an asshole to you. Let me know what you honestly think. I won't leak this DM. So this is a really tough guy that hates DSP, hates LTG, huh?
Well, joke is on you. Because he did retcon this by saying that he was disingenuous and fake in those DMs. And they were fake DMs with the intention of them being released, therefore making him look like a complete pick-me bitch in a cuck for getting put on red and completely ignored, which is all according to plan.
Last one I want to read here. 2:11 a.m. DSP's time. Good move. This is by the way, just for context, this is after DSP wrote paragraphs upon paragraphs to him, okay? And DSP has already improved his setup. After LTG said, improve your poverty-ass setup. DSP showed that one. Then this is DSP's response months later after LTG never responded. Good move, not responding. I'll leave you alone now. Obviously, that's not true.
What?
But seriously,
wait, hold on.
improve your setup. It's embarrassing and looks like poverty level shit. Where do you think he got the word poverty level shit from, guys? Anyone have an idea of where he might have got the word
Oh my
on
God.
that? I'll show you in a second. It's why everyone
Also,
says you're poor. Go ahead, please. Yeah.
Man to man, improve your setup is the greatest sentence.
Man to man. Okay, so he says, but you have dollar store shit behind you and your lighting and webcam suck. Get a better setup and then over to fuck off and you're good. I legit wish you good luck and the best for the future. I just wish you were smart enough to take the free money we could both make together. So that was what DSP really thinks about LTG when it's in private and it's not April Fool's. Okay? Okay, I'm getting back to the matter here. Let's get back to it, okay? Here we go. Wash Frank, by the way, let me read it first. The insight here for me is that this is how Phil hears his detractors. He hears every criticism as someone being better than him. Ooh, what are your thoughts on that, Sam?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's all it is. It's about his status or something. Yeah, it's. I get what they're saying. Yeah.
He just wants to. I mean, that's why he's choosing his targets very wisely, right? He wants to prove that he's above people, but he can't. Who can he go against, right? Is he going to go against? You know, who else has he got, right? He doesn't want to go against Keto Casino. He knows that's a bad idea. So who do you go to? Other purely lolcows, you know?
At this point, Cyrax. Like, how low can you go? Like some guy that lives on the street, I guess. Fucking Cyrax is barely even human. He's gonna have an easy time flexing on him.
He doesn't want friends. He wants someone he can either improve or attack. Like there's no middle ground. I don't feel with him. He doesn't want like people on a level playing field. He either wants to improve Wings or like
felt him or felt or help, right? Or his two options, right? Because he could be morally grandstanding on them, you know.
But also, like the helping is not the natural, sincere way of helping somebody because you want to make them be in a better place. It's because you are better than them, so helping them validates that you're better than them. This is exactly the same shit he wanted to do to Wings, and that's why he popped up on a call with him at 2 a.m. to tell him to stop playing fucking Call of Duty.
You better be quiet there, Meerkat. He paid good money for that call, okay? Stop saying that. He paid for that call.
I mean, that was the only way. Otherwise, he was getting left on red like a little cuck.
Wings was providing a service. That was a business arrangement. Okay. Someone said Cyrax would destroy him. If it got physical, Cyrax would absolutely destroy DSP. There's not a question about that. Not a question in my mind. Cyrax would turn maniac mode like a ferret.
What?
You ever seen a ferret? You
put a 4 feet tall.
The guy has no shoulders.
You ever put a ferret in a box? They'll flip out. They'll lose their mind. And I think that's what Cyrax would do. Lose his mind. You think DSP can move? I guess I didn't play. I got to play it now. We got too much of the shit. Turkey Tom said when DSP was more mobile, he used to do other things on stream. It's great. Cyrax is 4 feet tall. No problem. Nope. It's happening. Cyrax would take him down. I'm still sticking with that. Don't worry, it'll never happen, guys. Free Ice Cream says, why won't he say the word gay? Because it's at a slur. He's not sure. He's so based, he has to think long and hard before he says the slur.
Has
as long as it's not retarded.
Spring.
Because now he has a quote of saying that as many times as possible. I think it's to be cool, you know? Like, I'm cool again. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
I'm saying retard. Yeah.
There was another example of a weird thing he wouldn't say yesterday. I think it was during the LTG. No, yeah, the LTG stuff where he said the word tits came up, and he wanted to repeat the phrase back, but he wouldn't say tits, so he said boobs.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
What? He's so based he can't say tits. He says boobs instead. Wow, you're really badass, dude. The Pasta Maker says these 2 days off was to prep for this. Some people are saying that. I wonder. Prepping for this. Prepping for this awesome felting.
Well, yeah, he did say that he'd been planning it, didn't he? He did say that there was like, you know, that he was. Didn't he say hinted towards it at some point? I don't know how long ago that was, but
I know he did take 2 days off for sure. And he did take a day off for the King Snake Eating. But anyways, okay, here we go. Let's get to it.
Crashing. You're just making a lie up to make yourself look stronger. Here's a mistake that you made. You creating a lie, sabotage. Oh, boy, this is not look right there.
Why are you getting loud in my face?
Because I work.
Well, okay, so here,
yes,
since you guys have probably not seen the whole thing, this is the worst thing ever to sit through because DSP skips through 90% of the video and then pretends to not understand what anything is about. So we can go on to the next clip where it's called the actual clip.
Okay, got it right here.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, not next one.
So this is it. This is the.
We saw this. Okay, right here.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Let's keep going. I've never actually seen this. I don't watch this stuff.
And
so
here we go.
I want to watch it. I want to see it firsthand. Let's see what's going on here. What actually
Bill,
happens?
you're watching this clip out of context.
And I asked him twice, and I thought I was overreacting. People in chat were calling me a pussy. What's going on?
You should go and get that content in there. It's fucking shit.
Yeah.
You might as well.
So what's funny is they're acting like it was some kind of a big deal.
Oh my god!
That the two of them were getting into like a little scuffle. It wasn't like anyone actually got punched. I think Wings was going for his neck. And who knows? You think that was scripted? Do you think it was scripted that Wings would go for Keem and that it would be like a big thing? That would be the big event of Fat Camp? I almost feel like that was scripted.
You almost feel like that, huh? That's
Did
cool.
I miss it? I want to make sure I didn't miss it.
Let us know when you feel something.
No, it's a nightmare because he doesn't watch the thing. He skips ahead. He pauses, constantly talking. It's the worst thing ever.
This is what's labeled
the whole context.
The clip.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's keep
we saw
going.
that
Again, I've never actually seen this. I don't.
It happens
Let's
here.
just gonna watch the intro because.
Oh my god!
So hold on. Let's.
19 on his. What part of it's not a.
Okay, here we go.
Are you fucking serious? You better stop. Hey, you better stop. You better stop.
Okay.
What happened? Wait a minute. Did the video get edited? Okay, it does keep going.
Okay, you're right.
Oh,
okay, my bad.
That's weird. So that's what I didn't understand is that I guess it continued. All right, let's keep going.
There we go. Here we are.
Guys, that was great scratch, man. You know, I thought it was over.
So for the record, all right, I'm trying to figure this out because it's very confusing what happened. They wanted me to be part of this show.
Yes, exactly.
The king.
Make sure you got to make it about yourself.
Why would you want me to be involved in this? I was supposed to be one of the
'Cause you're
original
a
three hosts. It
lolcow.
was supposed to be me, Boogie, and Wing. Huh? One of these things is not like the others.
One of these things is more like the others.
I have nothing to do with this kind of shit. It was completely scripted drama. They're trying to get each other angry by talking shit and saying shit. Like you heard what Keem said. Oh, that was a setup. So they set up Wings to either be embarrassed or get pissed. Wings is pissed at it and he goes at him. And they start like fighting with each other. It's just absolutely ridiculously stupid. It's like children's level garbage, right? Like who would want to be involved in this? So this is exactly
they make a
the
lot of
reason why I
money.
did not involve myself in any of this
Oh,
stuff.
you beg for
I don't want to
money.
be involved in this kind of crap. Why would I ever want to be
think
involved
Phil
in this?
was the
this
one
stuff,
that's supposed to take the Pepsi plunge.
So let's see, because apparently that wasn't the moment. That's the build up to the moment.
And
like, what's it? This is some
the worst of all time to do it. This is it, man.
Let's
We
play a
found
nice animation
the
for that,
goat,
shall
the
we?
goat. Oh my god. This is how it goes, guys. I'm saving you. Minutes. Oh, there's the flex.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Oh my god. Can you imagine literally watching this? Can you imagine how few brain cells it takes to sit here and watch this? How many crayons does it take? I mean, what the fuck?
The only people in his chat surely are LARPers, apart from maybe one or two.
Yeah, you
with
think.
people saying
You
things
hope.
like,
Oh god, you hope.
DSP, you look really good tonight.
One day Phil's gonna have to tell us what he's thinking of.
Yeah.
The live stream. That can't be it with sub 300 viewers.
He's the king of his own YouTube channel, which is wow, dude. Everyone with a YouTube channel is a king, bro. That really makes it sound like a really venerable title.
Please don't do
All you need in order to be a king is to open up a YouTube channel.
that, right?
And then you're the king of your channel.
I thought I was overreacting. People in chat were calling me a pussy.
Well, you are, but...
Yeah.
So what's funny is they're acting like it was some kind of a big deal that the two of them were getting into like a little scuffle. It wasn't like anyone actually got punched. I think Wings was
That's
going
not
for his
happened
neck.
yet.
And
You
who
don't know
knows?
what's
You think
going
that was
on.
scripted? You think it was?
You think that was scripted? I don't know. Okay, we already showed this once.
No one's listening. No. So they got all these super chats coming in. No one's listening.
Oh god, this.
Okay. I know it's stupid, and Lockout Live is the show that I would never watch, unironically, anything but the highlights. But they literally have probably 3,000 viewers right now. I'm just guessing. That's a ballpark. 2,000 at this point. When Boogie, that was a big fucking deal. That was a big fucking show. But yes, definitely, there's no one listening. Go ahead.
Dude, more like 10,000?
10,000, yeah,
maybe
thank you.
even
10,000.
20,000. Like,
Excuse me.
actually, at some point, this channel was the most super chatted channel on the entire platform.
Yes. Now I know they're way less than that. But at this point, DSP saying this, it's very funny. No one's listening to this. Everyone's watching what? The 269 people watching him with his most drama stream he's ever done. And the last, well, let's say not ever, but you know. This is supposed to be a very hype and different stream for DSP, and he's got 269 viewers in there.
Any attention? Why? Again, that's the show. That's the show. Pull a stunt, do something wild, stupid, uncontrolled, unsafe, ridiculous, embarrassing, and money rolls in. They're not even reading it. And there's piles of money sitting around.
Yes, sir. Continue asking for the 750 to show your stomach, though. Here we go.
Look at this.
Look at this.
A lot of stuff happened.
Oh, wow, that sounds interesting, huh?
The cops on Gracedorp because she was gonna show up there unannounced.
It's so bizarre. He's like, who cares about this? What boring shit? Nobody's watching this. Who cares about this? And then Kelly gets thrown on the table. He's like, whoa, wow, holy shit, cool. And it's like, okay, so you are interested by what's going on in the show. Whoa, what was that? Was exciting and dramatic. Whoa.
Does Cat do that to you, Phil?
Anyways, I don't know why anyone would watch this. But whoa, that was so interesting and cool, and I'm engaged and I care about things now. I don't know why people would watch this. All right.
Your wife are hurting now. Calm down. Calm down.
Get the fuck away from her. Get the fuck away from her.
Oh my god.
That powerhouse is gonna come in and lay wings down.
Why are you going about it? It's a lie. Sometimes you lash out.
Cut the shit, Phil. We all know that you love LOL Live as a fan.
Yeah.
What a great show.
We all
huh?
know that you love
It's the greatest
Redusmer
show on
because
earth.
it caters to your gayness.
Holy shit. And that's
Holy
a shitty table. Look at that.
shit.
That's not a good.
That's not even a good
This
table.
was so awful to listen to, much less watch.
Yeah.
If you're gonna throw your wife down on a table, make it an expensive table. Gah.
Yeah, it gets worse from here. Let me just say this.
Wow.
We've been on for a million episodes. I've had a million streams. I joke about everything. Very high boundary of humor. I
This
joke about
was
literally
scripted
everything.
according to
But
Philip.
jokes aside, I
Sure, Phil
truly,
Vince Russo
genuinely
booked this.
despise weak, pathetic, insecure piece of shit men taking their frustrations out on the few people in life that actually fucking cherish them and love them. And this was one of those cases. And I truly despise Wings of Redemption for this.
Me
This
too.
is a case of domestic violence, clearly, and it's not really all that fucking funny.
Obviously, there's nothing funny about this.
There's nothing funny about
It's
this.
not. And to have such a low emotional response to it, to then your comment is the fucking table. I mean, how normalized is that behavior for you, Philip? Is the question I have.
Yeah, and the fact
It's-
that you sat there with a big fucking smile on his face throughout the whole thing as well.
Especially when, because of DSP's own actions, because of saying, did you guys ever find the restraining order my wife had out on her ex-boyfriend
He didn't want to go to local live yet. He wanted to poach Wings and Boogie to make his own show.
Yeah, he wanted his own locale live with them on it, and they would just talk, because that would have been way entertaining than this.
Might have a little more sympathy for someone in this situation if you were a human being, of course. Not that not that normal human beings need extra reason to feel something when this happens. Like it's not like the scum of the earth when they do that, you know? But for DSP, he even had that as well, knowing that his wife went through that. Or at least, even if you want to say that's maybe didn't happen, DSP wanted the pity of that happening in his mind, right? Because he wanted you on the Side Scroller show to feel pity for him and his wife because she went through that.
Right? Yeah.
So now, when... go ahead.
Would you guys be surprised if I told you from this point onward, he looks for every single angle imaginable in grasping at literal straws to downplay what just happened and make it seem like Wings of Redemption was somehow justified in doing this?
I kind of want to see it.
For no reason. For no reason. Actual no reason. It's Wings of Redemption. Actual piece of shit, lolcow, lowest form of life.
Does Phil
dark
revel
side
in domestic
Phil,
abuse?
firmly
The
placed
old
on his
man makes
dick,
a good
dick
point
riding
about
like
the
he's got a
restraining order.
Yeah, and he's mocking everyone who had a problem with this. He's like, oh my god, yeah, she was completely suplexed. It was just destroyed. She never recovered. And it's like, this is still a bad thing, man. You can't mock people into thinking this isn't a bad thing.
fucking cowboy can.
But I don't know why he does it, though. He's like, yeah, I'm going to defend him pushing down his wife. That way he'll want to be my friend.
Convention.
Not an expensive table. That's a piece of garbage.
Whoa!
That thing has zero support.
How dare he throw his wife down on a garbage table? Make it a good one.
To be fair, he does have a point here. It's not just him commenting on the table.
Went
But
right back down on her back onto that table. Oh. So basically,
holy shit! Yikes! Oof.
That's what all of this was about for all this time. Is that what it is?
Okay.
So I don't know what happened. I'm not going to watch the whole thing. I'm not going to see what
Phil
actually
didn't
happened.
want
What
pity
actually
for bringing
What
up
more
that
do you need to
restraining
watch?
order.
As you can see,
Does that matter in this?
He only
not
wanted to
healthy. I want you to
deflect
take a look at it. I'm
because
not
he was
defending it.
exposed for playing champions and needed an out. That's it.
Yeah, it was some form of moral grandstanding. I don't even know what the point of it was.
If he likes that kind of stuff,
victimhood.
His best friend Ethan Ralph beat up his fiancée prostitute and left
Yeah.
her bloody on the sidewalk in the streets of Chicago.
There's a lot of great clips of that guy, Phil. Your only friend, Ethan Ralph. There's a lot of great clips of him. You might want to pull those up and watch those. My favorite one is where he's like, "I ain't gonna kill you." That was really cool. It was a real badass moment, man.
This is not me defending it. This is me making observations, okay, as an outsider.
Look at him. He is not healthy. In fact, he just
It ain't even hot outside.
got worked up, but
Drive yourself, bitch.
his face isn't even
That's a great clip.
flush. His face is pale as a ghost. That's not normal. If you're
His face is the same shade of pale as his wife's. And this guy, this super duper fat guy. They all have the same like pale fucking baloney face complexion because they're all fat fucks who never go outside.
agitated, if you're worked up or whatever,
Big Mac is literally the lifeblood of their political party, right?
Big Mac economics.
Okay, yep, this is very good timing for this one, Philip.
There's a Pepsi.
Simple Pepsi. Dude, Lummox definitely not.
All right.
If I took Lummox into like one of my ranked lobbies and he legitimately tried, he'd be 1-8 with Rook Wings.
So take a look at it. When you get angry,
He wanted
and your
Wings to
blood
pile
pressure goes
drive
up,
Kelly
you're
through the
supposed to
table.
get flush. You're supposed to start sweating, and your face is supposed to get flush. He is angry, and his face is pale. There is
insane angle, by the way. This makes absolutely no sense for any reason.
I know you're a mile away, and let's look at DSP's
He's not angry.
fully flush face here. I guess. Oh yeah, that's the alcoholism. Sorry. Okay. Sorry.
You know, what was that?
That's something else.
French side Phil?
No. I just was trying to show a picture of his face. he's painting, but I was trying to show the color of his face.
You can tell
Ignore
when
the
he
other
walks
stuff.
in this scene that he's basically completely infuriated.
Infuriated?
So he's charging back at maximum speed. Why? Can anyone explain what had happened that pissed Wings
Why do we
off
need to
so
know
much?
this?
Because I don't know.
matter,
Not to
sir?
watch the video. I'm not going to watch the rest of this shit.
Just tell me,
You know,
chat.
it's trash. I'm not fucking wasting time on it. But does anyone know what he
Yes,
actually
you are.
did? So
I'm not gonna watch it. You people who watch this garbage trash, you tell me.
And they can't. So he's pissed about something.
You guys are the trash watcher, not me. You guys watch this shit, this garbage. You tell me what it is. You fucking slop consumers. Again, he does not know whenever he's being insulting. He's just that dense and lacking of self-awareness.
Hey, go ahead.
Yeah, you fucking idiots. I'm not gonna watch this. This is garbage. You guys probably watched it because you're all a bunch of fucking garbage eaters. Tell me.
Boogie and Keem were gaslighting Wings because Wings exposed Keem for lying about Member coming over on her own and lead to a whole lot of
Oh,
fighting
no
that
shit. No fucking shit, Phil. When you ask your dented retard chat to explain things to you, it doesn't make any sense because they're a bunch of dented retards. Maybe you need to do your own research
Imagine
then.
having to be handheld through watching a video.
Oh my god.
Not for you, Philip.
To me, like what was supposed to happen.
Fucking rim world of detracting, my guy.
Yeah.
What do I do now? What do I insult? Hey, what do I make fun of, guys? Tell me what to make fun of.
That comment just in our chat then just kind of sums this up. April Fools, guys, like that needs to be mentioned a couple of times.
Yeah. This is like it was all part of my plan thing about sharing medical information about your wife publicly and then leaking the DMs, Philip. It's part of the plan, right? This is all April Fools?
Yeah, we're all according to plan.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Kelly. April Fools.
That there was supposed to be, a situation where
there was supposed to be
like staged anger, or they were trying to get Wings to get angry.
Then he did.
Okay. And basically, he does get angry.
Whoa.
But then he gets real angry. Like it wasn't like he was supposed to really get angry, right? He figured out another way to self-sabotage. Oh, well, I understand that. But Wings leaked another host coming over to Fat Camp, and Keem was mad that he leaked the script, I think. Okay. So there was some...
To be honest with if it were me,
and he
I'd
drank the
rather
bottle
be with Keem than affiliated
he
with
is
Ethan
out
Oliver
of control
Rao.
right here. Look at him. He's got two people, his wife and this other guy, trying to hold him back. And he is just not listening whatsoever. The best part about this is Boogie. Look at Boogie below. Okay. Can we get Boogie on camera here? Boogie is just like nonchalant. He's like, what's he doing? I don't know. What's he doing here? Hey, Boogie, you're right there. Boogie's up. But anyway... And by the way,
look at
I will
shout
out these contributions that are coming in.
Good.
So let's see this now. Oh, God. So look, this is a complete accident.
Oh, God.
You can see this is a complete accident.
Bro.
How do you go frame by frame on YouTube? How do you go frame by frame? That's not it. The fuck?
You've been on YouTube for how many decades?
What are you looking for, Philip? Raph Wrestling, Sea Lion, Metro Station, Shake It, Like That by Doja Cat. Good job.
What the
cool
fuck
song.
is this?
Yeah, this is.
Doja
I think this
Anyone
is
know
the actual
frame by
whatever
frame.
YouTube predicts for you.
All right, let's see.
Suggested ones. Yeah.
So he's going. They're trying to hold him back. I have no idea why his wife has... What is she holding?
Her phone?
She's got a phone in her hand. And what is that? that she's
Why
holding on
is
her
this
chest.
the
It's so
important
weird. What's
part?
going on here?
Whoa,
Where
this
did
is
he even come
crazy,
from?
guys. No one ever looked at this one before.
Because he was off camera, he's just so angry, right? So he comes over here.
Phil watched this and
What is in her
seriously
hand?
thinks he
And what
can
is
take
that?
Wings
oh,
in
wait,
a fight.
Wings has that in his hand. What the hell is that? A toolbox or something? Case thing. Yeah, what is in the
What do
case?
you
What the
think
fuck is
Ethan
that?
Ralph will
So I don't know
show
why
up
she has
to
her
his
phone in her
birthday
hand.
party with
So
Scar?
she's trying to grab him. And the other guy's trying to grab him. Okay? Wings, I think Wings here, taking a look, I'm under the impression Wings has no idea that Kelly is standing there. He thinks it's the guy.
Who's
and he's thinking, I
Kelly?
want to get this guy
This
off
is the
of me.
first time you've mentioned her name.
And so what it looks like is happening here, he reels back. He thinks that's the guy that he's going to push with his arm.
Okay, so we just got a ban in. I'm hyped for a repeat of last night's stream celebrating Wings' domestic violence while we all smile and laugh. That was just banned.
And he accidentally not realizing the guy has released him.
Yeah, because I was like, I watched this today. For obvious reasons, I wasn't very happy with this, and I'm thinking, how are we going to make this entertaining on that?
I think this is one of
How
the
is
things you
this
can't.
entertaining?
Yeah, this is one of those things you can't. It's just not trying to be funny right now. It's just showing how insane and unhinged DSP is. I mean, it just shows how like not social understanding of anything at all. Anything, comedy, life in general, human relationships. He knows nothing. And then there's people that are watching this saying, yeah, cool, DSP. And that's the people that I mean, whew, mama, imagine.
And this is like the exact same angle an abuser would take to downplay their own abuse. It's like, oh, honey, I didn't mean it. This is the last time, I promise. I lost my shit. I was so pissed off. I was so angry. It's exactly the same shit. And what happens with domestic abuse victims is they get that mindset when they're like, oh, yeah, that's the last time DSP is going to hit me. That's the last time Jordy's going to hit me. And they go along with it.
Yeah.
His buddy Ethan Ralph tweeted this was based. Oh, well, you know why he thinks that's based? You seen the news recently with him?
Inadvertently pushes his own wife. See, he is a bull seeing red, right? He is deer in headlights. Boom, he's looking straight forward.
Deer in
he's
headlights.
Not looking left, right. He's not looking any direction here. He's
Deer
just
in
going straight
headlights.
forward. He wants to go hit Keemstar, push Keemstar, whatever.
He wants to push him.
He has no idea what's going on.
He wants to go push Keemstar.
I think he thinks that's the guy.
There you go. He said it 8 minutes ago when the screenshot was taken. Kind of Sav put that out there, and Ethan Ralph says based. So there you go.
DSP's only friend,
There you go.
Ethan Ralph.
It's like when you get a shout out from DSP, you got to start rethinking your own choices. You're like, okay, like what did I do to get a shout out from DSP? What did I do to get a shout out from Ethan Ralph? How did I deserve this?
Well, that's just another guest of the Level 1 podcast, actually. So, maybe they have something in common.
And now he looks, and he's pushing viciously. And now I think this is right now. Look, let's see. When does he have the realization?
So it was vicious, and you're not just mocking people?
Philip, not yet.
Maybe he didn't have the realization because he still looks pretty pissed.
Yes.
Like,
hilarious.
I thought he was like, oh, I'm really upset. And then he's going to look and say, oh, shit, that's Kelly. But he still looks pretty angry.
Is that what you do? Oh, shit, that's my wife.
The wife pushed her podcast.
So she went right down on that shitty table. That garbage folding table.
Frame by frame.
What's wrong with the table?
Oh, my God, he's going frame by frame?
Okay.
What?
She lands flat on her back like a pro wrestler. She took the hit like a pro wrestler. That's what you're supposed to do. If you're taking a hit on your back, you go back, and as you're hitting the ground, you need to distribute the weight by spreading your back out and basically hitting so it doesn't just impact one spot on your back, but basically distributes the impact. And she actually did it. Don't ask me how she managed to do it, but she did distribute the weight.
How did she lay flat on her back?
So that's way better.
How did she know to do that?
Or landed on just one part. It could have hurt her severely. Also, she's insanely lucky that she landed flat on the table. That she didn't land on the edge of the table,
or
and the
Ethan
table
Ralph
dug into her
being
back.
the only
Because that
person
would have
on
been
your side.
That would have hurt.
That could have been like absolutely
It
terrible.
could have been worse.
Okay. So now
Kelly.
there's conspiracies. People in chat are saying it's obvious she practiced for this. This is how she.
Wow, cool.
It's the moment.
So they're lying about
That's it
domestic
right there.
violence. That's even
That's
cooler.
the moment. It was a full 2-3 seconds later. Now he's had the realization of what just happened. Because he had no clue that was going on. He thought he had pushed that guy out of the way. And then he is so...
making a pretty good fan fiction here. Okay, he thought it was this dude, who's as tall as him and even bigger than him. He thought that's who it was. Okay.
He couldn't
Yeah,
even...
he looked like that fat guy with short hair was Kelly.
And again, I have to
cool.
emphasize. Look at his face.
Who the fuck knows about the face? Who gives a shit?
What is going on?
You can tell what he's thinking right now.
Go calm down. That's your wife, man. Go calm down. That's your my wife are hurting now. Calm down. Calm down.
His first word there, by the way, stop making fun of me. By the way,
Yeah.
stop making fun of me.
No remorse.
Stop
No
making
remorse.
fun of me. You see what happens when you make fun of me? He didn't say that second part, but he did literally say, "Don't get in front of me," or "Stop making fun of me." Let me hear.
Oh yeah, don't get in front of me.
Calm down. Calm down.
Oh, stop getting in front of me. Excuse me. Yeah, stop getting in front of me. But still,
That'll show
that's
her.
like, what? Stop getting in front of me. That's why I pushed your ass down. Don't make me do this, okay?
Stop trying to calm me down in my rage. Let me attack my
The
boss.
first instinct is putting blame on her. Absolutely, yes. Oh, don't get in front of me. That's why that happened. Come on.
Happening, right? It happens right on camera, dead center, where the camera is. So it's broadcast live for the world to see.
And that's
right.
important.
Like zero chance of trying to spin it in some other way. It is right that everyone observed it.
Okay, I think we moved on now.
Dead
Let's see.
center, right?
Yeah, dead center.
That looks like a mark from something else. That look, maybe that's where she hit, right there.
Okay, analyzing the damage to the table now.
Worry about your wife right now.
That's your fucking wife! Yeah, dude, what the fuck?
Super chats are coming in. That's the internet to consume, right? Everyone.
Yes.
Keem paid thousands for that table. Keem is an insane sucker. They're gonna crazy get into fights. And
All right, can we move on now, Meerkat? What do you think? You think that's
yes.
Let's go.
Luckily,
Let's
we
move
have
on a
more
little bit.
clips of
Yes,
Phil
yes,
expanding
yes.
upon
What
his
happened here?
opinion. If in case we misunderstood what his stance was,
Yes.
we get plenty of clips.
I want to get him.
of his
I want to hear
expanded
better
take.
about it. Okay, here we go.
10 more seconds of the clip. Well, we did. We went through it. You know, we saw what happened there.
BRB.
All right. So now I did all the shout outs. Here's what I think. All right. And you can disagree. You have a right to disagree. First of all, I think that content is crap. I just said that, right? I don't agree with that content. I think it's trash. I don't think it should exist, but I can't stop it from existing. I'm not going to live as a hater for my whole life and be like, oh, you know, talk shit about Keemstar, anything like that. Like I said, it was content they all agreed to create. They were all there. They all knew what they were in for. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like anyone there was, oh, I had no clue I was fooled into this or anything like that. That's what it is, right? It made them money, right? They've all said they made them money. I don't like that kind of content, right?
Okay.
Guys, like, no, not if it's content that I don't stand for and it's content that's
Is this content you stand for?
in regards to the push, okay?
Yes, here we go.
No, I do not believe whatsoever that Wings intended for that to happen. I don't think that he actually intentionally attacked his wife. I don't see that at all. What I see is a man who was infuriated. He was seeing red. He wasn't really aware of what was going on around him. He knocked her down. It took like 2 seconds for it to catch up. And then when he looked down, he immediately stopped himself and said, oh, shit, what did I just do?
So all's fair, huh?
Okay. Does that exonerate him?
Actual fucking abuser defense, bro. The abuser defense.
It was
he didn't mean
accidental.
to
do it.
Whoops.
What did I just do? Okay. Does that exonerate him from the action? No. He still did it. He still knocked his wife over onto a table, and he could have seriously hit her. Thank God she didn't get seriously hit. Or seriously hurt, excuse me. But I don't particularly feel like it was like, oh, like people say, oh, you're a wife beater and a woman beater. You attacked her and you did all that. Watching that looks like a bad accident. That could have been way worse. But it's
Come on.
Wow.
That's a bad accident. It could have been way worse.
It's not, you know what I mean? It wasn't he viciously was attacking his wife.
Something, you know what? Something makes me think that Cat's raccoon eye makeup wasn't just makeup.
Oh, it's a sad thought there. And again, it's just so disgusting to have that thought after you're supposed to be the love of your life went through that, right? And if you might say that's okay, who knows about this, the restraining order wasn't real or whatever. DSP wanted sympathy from the internet at large based on that fact, okay? And now he's saying, well, he knows. You never know. It wasn't on purpose, at least.
Like that.
And
you know what I'm saying?
He intentionally did not watch this clip before having the whole Wings saga, having him on the podcast and talking about how great both of them are, talking to him at 2 a.m. On purpose, he did not watch this clip, even though many, many people told him to.
Bingo. DV is only bad when it impacts his wife because he could use it as a victim card. Exactly. That's the only DV that he thinks is bad, right? Mr. Gorehouse says, you hear that, ladies? When taking bumps, land flat. Easy as that.
If he had knocked her over and kept going and was still fighting, then that's kind of messed up.
Ah, so you get the one hit rule, huh? You get the first hit. First hit's free. Okay, gotcha.
He saw the action that was wrong. He course corrected and he stopped.
He course corrected.
Okay.
He course corrected after that first bump, but then he got over it. I think that's fine.
So that's the deal. Like, I don't agree with his action of him being there. I don't agree with him being that angry. Why is he not in control of himself? He's got multiple people trying to hold him back. And he's not in control of himself. And in addition to that, what does he think he was going to do? Was he going to...
Okay, moving on.
But you're not, right? Like, here's something I am confused. So, first of all, Wings has criticized me because I don't have my wife in my content, okay?
Yes.
Like he wouldn't know better
because he has his wife in his content all the time. She comes in and talks with him. Her personal stuff is basically aired out on the stream a lot. And what happens is it results in a ton of ridicule, a ton of troll content. So him knowing that, you think he would understand why I don't want to have my wife in my content and on my streams. I don't want her to be harassed by people.
But you did when you needed money before. Remember when you wanted to change the mood about things, you brought her in? And she was going to be, remember the plan was when she first moved in, was to be on the show a lot. They were going to have ongoing series together. That was the original plan when she first moved in.
On the internet.
Then,
and
what happened? Introduced her to the content by doing some Q&As. Those were hype and exciting. Then he did the Halloween stream where it was Tevin's fault and she was crying downstairs. But it was ultimately DSP's fault because he failed to consider the environment of his streams when he had his wife on them. Then what happened? Mike Klum comes around. Mike Klum wants to do a documentary on Phil. Mike Klum was going to cover Phil and Kat's life together. So what do? We introduce Kat back to the content, knowing that everybody was going to make fun of her for being fat. Everybody was going to make fun of her for pretty much everything like they always do because she's Darkside Phil's fucking wife. What else do you expect? She leaves the stream. The ending of her leaving the Dondoko Island stream, she was completely fucking defeated. So again, Darkside Phil, the self-serving narcissist he is, he doesn't care about his wife's feelings. He doesn't care about how she's going to fit into the content as long as she can be monetized and she can be a part of his shitty-ass fucking Dondoko Island playthrough.
How many ways has she been used? Yeah, go ahead.
So the same as anyone else that he's ever brought into his content, though. Really, it's not about making something cool with them or whatever. It's just about how can this be instantly monetized. It's just the same thing as John and Howard and all the rest of it.
Exactly. Girthquake is right. Phil only stopped bringing Kat on because he felt mocked about how fat she was. Exactly. It's not about her feelings. He was getting made fun of for how fat she was, and then he's like, "Okay, that's it. That's the end of this." Yona Hall says Phil's entire life is scripted and then the script rerun day after day. It's just a very dented script. The great events happen when he goes off script. Exactly. DSP tries to stay on script himself as well. But anyways, not the same as Lockout Live. But anyways, Master Blaster says, I think Dave hit Linda. Phil saw it and they swept. I don't know about that, but big ups Master Blaster. Pat Noticer says, Your Honor, my client was hungry. Do you notice his face? It wasn't even red. He was hungry. And after he realized it, he stopped. Tony T said, even if that was the case, that's what I'm saying. Even if that's the case when you're angry, you are not being drunk, being angry does not mean you can't be responsible for your actions while you have those feelings. Let's say, in this case, it's anger. But if you're drunk, it's your fucking fault too, man. Tevin Bernstein says, go ahead.
Like I said, insecure, piece of shit, worthless men, the most often take out their frustrations on the weaker people in their lives, which is their children, their wives, their mothers, people that they can actually exert some power over because they have no power in the real world. Maybe DSP finds this to be pretty relatable. I think it's fucking despicable.
That's it. There's nothing worse in this world than a woman beater, in my opinion. That's just I know you said I'm gonna say a simp or whatever, but it's fucked up, man. Anyways, Tevin Bernstein says, okay, he did it. He finally pissed me the fuck off. That was, not getting pissed about it, not gonna get pissed about it, but it's just like, holy shit, man. It's just a holy shit moment, dude. Holy fucking shit moment. Velvet says, Phil managed to flush what little empathy I had for him down the toilet by acting like he did yesterday. He deserves to be alone, broken, and unloved. There you go. Greedo the Green says, a 44-year-old man begging Sir Asmund to come to his birthday party was so good. How many DMs do you think he has sent Asmund? I'll play that before we get out. I promise. Don't try to okay, guys in chat are like comparing. Those people are worse too. I'm not comparing, guys. It's just a statement, okay? I don't have a tier list, okay?
I want to be harassed.
They're all the scum of the earth, okay? There you go.
Right? That's why we don't have that crossover, right? There's been a few times we've tried it. Every single time it has resulted in online harassment. And we said, we don't want to deal with that. And that's why she stays out of my content. Okay. So here he is. And he's airing out his wife's business on his stream as content. I don't really like that. I can't stop him from doing it. It's his business. And if his wife's okay with it, that's fine. But he talks about her personal stuff.
The 666 stream disagrees. Because on the 666 stream, what did Phil do? He showed everyone the DMs that he was sending Triple P for sympathy. Where he revealed his wife's medical conditions, that she was so desperate and so sickly that she had to resort to looking up to God. Exactly. And he had no problem sharing that with an online drama merchant that he knew would snake him in a split second if that meant he would get more hype and more views.
Don't forget, he also brought his own mother into that as well, trying to get sympathy from Sir Triple so he wouldn't snake him. And that's his own story, by the way. He wants you to believe that was what he did to get in their good graces. So they would believe him.
Yeah.
So they would believe him. 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 So they would That's what DSP said himself. I promise you. Max Power says, seeing all these obese style people on the screen makes me feel great about working out at the gym right now, especially after working out. Oh, that could be it too. I mean, I think that's a big part of why you can dunk on Wings, right? Wings the fat guy. I'm so hot now. Haha, Wings.
Right. So in this case, he's talking about that his wife likes to run.
Yeah.
But she pays to run. Like what?
5Ks and stuff?
What does that mean?
Yeah, exactly. 5Ks.
You pay for 5Ks. I've done 3 in the last 3 months. That's what you do. You pay an entry fee and you get a little medal. It's a cool thing.
Run. You don't have to pay to run anywhere on the planet.
Yeah.
You can right now
go outside and run. If you don't want to he's so smart.
Oh shit. We just got a ban. Ooh, okay. I don't know what this means, but I'll just give you the message here. It says, she had a ton to lose. That's not nice.
Oh, I don't know.
Ooh, what does that mean? I was not flexing. That's not a flex to 5K. Come on, guys. If it was a marathon, that's different. I do marathons every weekend. No, I don't. 5K. Come on, guys.
So I guess she's going to these events. All right. I'm not talking about the gym. It's like an event where based on or whatever, that can't wait. And so when he says she runs, it's like she probably can't run for very long. It probably is painful. So when he says she's running, does it really mean that she's like power walking? She's jogging? Is it one of
Imagine trying to nitpick another person's exercise regimen, right? Like making fun of that. You know what I'm saying? That's what he's doing here right now, right? If I'm hearing this correctly?
Yeah.
She's not exercising correctly? What?
Even us, the disgusting, shameless haters that we are, in misery merchants, misery brokers, we even gave him credit for working out, even though he made it into a super corny thing about flexing on camera every single day.
How he handled his working out is the most cringe way possible. Okay, I want to be clear on that. But the actual working out part is cool, and no one could, what he should have done if he says any brain cells in his fucking head was not say anything until people notice it naturally. That's what you normal human beings do. But DSP, of course, had to flex 1,000 times until I noticed it. Said something's going on here, and that was it. But
those events, because I think when I was a kid,
okay, good point. Cheetah Chrome has a good idea. Okay, Chrome, I'll give you what you want. Chrome wants this. As you can see here, I mean, that's just good hard work. Good old-fashioned hard work there, right?
Well,
all right.
There's a 6-pack in there somewhere. Maybe a 6-pack of beer, but I don't know.
There's a 6-pack in all of us, guys.
Artificially attack Keemstar and beat him up and do what? Go to jail and never get paid for what you're there for? Like, what are you talking about? I don't even understand what was going through his mind there at all. To me, that's incredibly confusing.
Okay.
So, but then again, I'm not there.
I'm so incredibly confused. Well, maybe you should have seen the clip before you talked to him in person. Then you could have asked him some questions. You could have asked him directly what you're asking your audience impotently, but you didn't want to because you didn't want to watch footage of Wings pushing down his wife because you thought it would get in the way of being his friend. Okay, what a fucking scumbag.
I don't know the situation. All I can do is I can
so scummy
speak to it from what I'm seeing as an outsider.
Yeah.
All right.
You did that beautifully. Okay, keep moving on. Apparently, he's now cornered into talking about it. Okay, so he has to answer this, you'd think, right? Here we go.
$1 super chat. He's a proven abuser. I used to support him, but I can't anymore. All right. Well, that is your prerogative to make that choice, whether or not you think that the content that he makes is worth it, whether you think he's an abuser. Yeah, obviously, if you believe that he's an abuser, you shouldn't be supporting his content. And then your future stepdad, get to the sub. Thank you.
So what's the DSP take on this? Do you think he's an abuser or not?
If you think that, go ahead.
Yeah, it's fine if you think he abuses his wife, but maybe you think his content is not good enough to keep watching him regardless. If his content was really, really good, you would excuse him being a wife beater, right? That's what I would do.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I separate artists from the artwork.
I'm more worried about the table.
Like Call of Duty always did well view. It never does well donation-wise. It's because it's so fast-paced, I can never talk to chat.
Oh yeah, I put this on Twitter. I love this clip. How's he gonna respond to this?
You gotta bet,
this is the guy. This is the guy right here that I think would be good on our show. Like he's that level. This guy.
It's because it's so fast paced. I can never talk to chat.
Does he have a Twitter or something?
In between games, you just gotta bet because that's what DSP did, and I saw it worked.
Well, DSP makes $100,000 a year. He literally almost triples my income. But I don't want to sit there and e-beg. Like,
Exactly.
I hate it.
But do you know why, bro?
Because he e-begs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
That's it, sir.
Jordy.
No.
Jordy, I have to tell you something. All right?
No.
It's going to be a little bit of a shock.
No.
All right. I want you to just listen to me for 1 second because he's going to hear this. All right. The reason that I make
delusions of grandeur
because you e-beg more than
because I work 3
because of the
times harder than
begging.
you. I work 3 times as much as you,
I put 3 times the effort into what I do. That's why I make 3
what
times
are you
as much.
doing during that time, dude?
Yeah. During the working time, what exactly are you doing it? What are you doing with your time while working, sir?
I have a work schedule.
You have a schedule, exactly. The pre-break bag, the break, and then the post-break bag. That's a good schedule.
You know when I'm going to stream. You know what I'm going to stream. I play a wide variety of games, and I listen to my audience and play what they want me to play. Even if most of the time I may not know what it is or want to play it, I still give it a go anyway. I have better work ethic than you. I don't sit here on stream every day bitching that I hate what I do and I hate my job and I hate
yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, you don't say that, but what you do bitch about is low support every single time that happens.
I hate begging, and then he begs. So you hate what you do.
Fantasy desire to only work 14 hours a week, which is what you've outright said on your streams, that you just want to work 14 hours a week but still make a living doing it. Okay? I don't stuff my face during streams.
Come on.
I mean,
you see why people say it's an act now, right? Like, you see why people say it's an act with shit like this? Like, that's incredible. Like, what? We had 3 burgers yesterday.
Cupcakes and cookies.
Like, it's just, I mean, come on. You see why people say it's an act, though? Because, like, this is, like, what's that line? Cognitive dissonance line? Like, what the fuck, man? You stuff your face how many times a week on stream?
Which is disgusting, which you have done many times over the years. I'm not drinking soda constantly. I treat this like a professional job. And the thing is, you outright said you don't want to do that. Well, you don't have to, and then you also don't have to be successful.
Yes, okay.
You can fail.
Do you want to talk about the point that Wings made or no? Because you keep skipping over the point that Wings made. Yeah. I'm wondering, are you going to comment on the point that Wings made, or we're going to pretend that didn't happen?
No.
Yes.
With the DSP and the audience that he has, a lot of that shit works. Like a lot of the gaslighting about how hard he's working and his work ethic, it actually works in making him extra money because he convinces some people that this is legit fucking hard to do and that he's putting in so much effort into it.
Yes, absolutely true. Yes. Especially, it's in the most, let's say,
and then you try to be a streamer and find out
that he's a hero for a lot of people out there. That's why.
And then you take him at his word, and you're like, okay, let's see how hard this is. And you be a streamer, and you realize, one, you're able to implement like hundreds, dozens, if not hundreds, of permanent fixes in your own stream within year 1. And you're like on year 18, and you haven't done any of those. That's something you learn by being a streamer. Also, you learn that the haters can be prevented. You know, you don't have to draw hate to yourself in order to do okay. You can actually be positive towards your audience and not cater to a wing that just wants to see you fail.
A lot of his supporters are fake.
2 important lessons that DSP I don't think will ever learn in his years and years of streaming that everyone who streams for 1 year already knows.
Failed YouTubers who think, wow, look at this life he has. He's an awesome dude. I want to be like this too. Support. And then, of course, you have the people that are extra special out there, you know what I mean? And that they're there too. It's a very, I think it's a very narrow group of people that can possibly be DSP fans, right? I mean, the general public, they're out, right? I mean, let's be real. He had the general public on him after the Asmongold. How'd that go? How long did they stick around, right? So you have to get the special people that want to have an underdog as DSP as their idol, which is that's a step too far for most. And then it has to be people that were following him since they were literally 10 years old. Like we've seen that there's fans of his that have been around since they were 10 years old, right? He's banned one of them after the Kino Casino thing, remember? But yeah, there you go.
If you actually have discipline, if you work hard, and if you bust your ass,
discipline
you
like
can
me.
Be successful like me.
You bust your ass like I do.
Because you don't do any of those things. That's why I make 3 times more than you or whatever you want to believe.
Okay, so what about the bacon?
So you're not even sure.
I'm the best streamer out there. I don't think that I'm ultimately funny or creative or any better or worse than you. Do you want to know the truth?
They didn't say any of this. They just said it was e-baking, though. I'm waiting for that.
I subscribe to Wings of Redemption. And
are you gonna? They didn't bring any of that up. So
every once in a while,
here.
while he's live, I watch his content, and I actually like it. Like I enjoy watching him play Dark Souls. I've enjoyed watching him do various things. The one that I don't like watching him do is play with these jokes.
Because they make fun of him all the time.
Yeah.
I started showing these highlights on my
What kind of pressure is that? Wings, I know you're watching this. I like it when you're playing Call of Duty. I like it when you're playing Dark Souls. You know what I don't like? You talking to your friends about me. That's when I tune out and I don't watch anymore. If you did more streams where you just played Call of Duty or Dark Souls, I would watch more of it.
Streams because those
Okay, Phil, we see what you're trying to do, man.
Those dudes make it fun because they just make fun of DSP.
What I don't like is when you're
funny about it.
blaming people that like me.
Bullshit.
And the bullshit's always dumb. It's like brain dead
It's just
banter,
dumb and not
I hate that.
smart
That's
like
the
I
fun stuff.
am.
Everything else is Wing
Yeah.
just sitting there silent.
Other stuff he does by
That's
himself.
by the way also the exact same reason why he hated Howard. Because in that relationship where DSP and Rambo were besties, Howard was the reasonable guy, the voice of reason, who would be like, hey, that guy Phil, I think he's pretty exploitative and toxic. I think he's kind of a piece of shit. And Howard needed to go.
And that's the bad thing. Yep. He's like, get that poison into Rambo's ear, into Rambo's schnoz. Do not put that poison in there. Get him out of here.
I like that content. I actually do, genuinely.
I
People have seen
I
me
know you're
contributing
listening to
the stream.
me.
I have done that.
Just so you know, if you get rid of your friends, I'll watch more of your videos.
That I enjoy.
Nice.
Okay.
I tried that too. It doesn't work.
That works.
You cannot be successful.
Doesn't always work with the ladies.
You
But I guess
can't be
Wings it works.
successful when you got this guy who makes fun of me.
1/4 as hard as DSP. Okay? And that's the truth for you. I'm sorry. I know that's a harsh truth, and you're going to be upset that I said it, but that's the goddamn truth.
Oh my
I
God,
work
dude.
What he said?
ass. You don't. That's why I'm successful. That's
How do you explain to people who work less than you and make more money?
why, despite all the detractors that try to bring me down, despite all the nonsense that happens around me, I'm doing good. I'm on an upward trend. You're just sitting there bitching, saying everything going wrong about you is because of the detractors.
Beat your chest, man.
No. Again, he has totally changed.
Literally beating his chest, telling you, I'm successful.
That try to bring me down.
They try to bring you down. You definitely have not been brought down, that's for sure. Yeah, they only tried. If only they succeeded.
Despite all the nonsense that happens around me, I'm doing good.
Actual just chest beating.
Actors that try to bring me down, despite all the nonsense that happens around me, I'm doing.
What fucking red pill podcast did you get this from, man? Can you explain? Or did it just like come off the cuff like me read?
I'm doing good.
Bum bum bum. I'm doing good. Okay, fucking laughing stock e-beggar. Eternal lolcow loser. Keep it up.
I'm on an upward.
I'm in an upward trend. Not according to your view count.
Trend.
All right.
You're just sitting there bitching, saying everything going wrong about you is because of the detractors. Okay?
No. Again, he has totally changed what the start of this was. Like, we're in a different universe now. So now it sounds like, if I didn't show you the first part of this, it sounds like those guys were saying, DSP is so successful because he works so hard. He is awesome. He has a schedule. Like, that's what it sounds like they said. But just to remind you, what they started with was, DSP makes more money than you because he e-begs. And Wing says, I don't want to e-beg like that. That's it.
Overcome it. Beat him.
Get a pay pig.
Prove him wrong.
Get a pay
I can
pig.
do it.
Beg like me.
You can do it.
Just get a pay pig.
Stop bitching.
Get a pay
And
pig.
stop making
It's that
excuses and
easy.
coping, because that's exactly what this is. It's a cope session with his bro group. Well, the reason DSP is better than me or makes more than me is because he e-begs.
Yes.
I don't even have goals.
Okay. Go ahead.
Whoa! Take that, Wings of Redemption.
I don't even have goals anymore.
Except today, when I do.
Yeah, except.
Yeah.
Well, I do.
Except for that, that one goal where if you give me $750, I'll take my shirt off. You know that goal.
Now, but just ignore that. Ignore that. Please.
Not officially.
So wait, DSP doesn't beg, right? He doesn't beg. Okay, I just want to be clear, real quick. A quick clip I want to show you here. I won't show you the whole fight. I could.
I don't even have goals. That means I can't beg. The only way you could beg is if you have goals.
DSP does not e-beg.
Oh, really? Fuck your mother. You're a terrible player.
Oh, hold on. It's the right clip.
Everything she does is safe and from a distance and goes to level 3. No matter what. Any move she does from anywhere on the screen immediately goes to level 3 from full screen.
Okay.
Well,
Guys,
she would have to have
some
a
support for Street Fighter 6. I had a terrible day earlier trying to play a great game. No one wanted to watch Slay the Spire 2. You guys are here for Street Fighter 6. Support the fucking stream. Let's get some contributions right now during this match. Let's go.
At least he doesn't have goals, though. I mean, that's the thing. That's the key point we're not remembering here. He does not have goals.
Okay?
Okay.
Sorry, I'm breaking the fourth wall here on my April Fool special. I don't have goals. This is a joke for today, okay? Normally, I don't have goals. I've had goals
It's
since
joke
November.
money.
All right?
It's not even real money.
You can be successful without having to sit here.
Yeah, Dapan's got banned for that statement right there. Dapan started turning right here, and Dapan said, "This isn't feeling fun anymore, LOL." And he was end up being banned here. I'll show it to you now. So Dapan's was banned. Oh, sorry, I put in the wrong one. I'll show you these afterwards. But Dapan's was banned, and I showed you the LTG one. Dapan's was banned. DSP Ferb says that he has the stream muted, and that was what he got banned for. So there you go. Dapan's is now gone.
Just begging.
He'll be back though.
Really? Now, every once in a while, it's okay to ask. But to say the reason that I'm successful is because I e-beg all day.
That's
when
true.
I haven't even done that since November.
I haven't even e-begged since November?
Great game. No one anywhere on the screen immediately goes
Give me
to
money
level 3
right
controlled
now.
This is 8 days ago.
Screen. Guys, can we get some support for Street Fighter 6? I had a terrible day earlier trying to play a great game. No one wanted to watch Slay the Spire 2. You guys are here for Street Fighter 6. Support the fucking stream.
That was 8 days ago. Not November.
To be fair,
No, that was 8 months
2
ago.
days ago, on the 31st, he begged about Crimson Desert, and he begged about, what is this, like 10 times? 10
yes,
times.
20 minutes he stood there waiting to see if you guys are going to support the stream or not. I can go to Street Fighter if you want.
When I've actively improved my content, when I've changed for the better, when I've actively upgraded my setup, got better equipment, worked my ass off to earn every dollar that I've ever made, and I worked 4 times harder than you.
Yikes!
That's a little upsetting. That strikes a nerve. You're full
Holy
of shit. Stop hoping with your bro group of idiots.
I love the bro group of idiots, by the way. They're my favorite. The bro group of idiots.
He's so mad that other people have friends and he doesn't, huh? Man, that's a lot of jealousy. That is mind-breaking levels of jealousy.
He's so mad that
Imagine being jealous of Wings of Redemption because he has friends and you don't. Oh my god. Where's the nearest bridge?
those guys exist, so he can manipulate Wings of Redemption.
Exactly. You're so right on that. You're so right on that.
I want to say this before the Panda Lee segment. Darkside Phil is a groomer. And I mean this with my whole chest, my whole heart, and all the confidence in my body. Darkside Phil is a groomer. Because grooming is not just about age. It's about taking advantage of somebody based on the power dynamic between you, so you can get him to essentially do whatever the fuck you want him to do. And both with Panda Lee and with Kat, who is now his wife, he took them from a vulnerable position where both of them were fans of his. He took advantage of the power dynamic. They already liked him. He shipped them across the country, taking them outside of their support structure to take advantage of that and make them essentially become his girlfriends, and one of them, of course, his wife. So he is absolutely a groomer. And that's the same thing he tries to do with Wings of Redemption. He tries to get rid of whatever support structure he has, whatever people he has in his ear telling him that Darkside Phil is trash, so he can essentially coach him or have him as his friend. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Just want to be clear that the Eastern European April Fool's is April 2nd. Okay, just letting you know that, guys. Okay, he's his April Fool's joke there.
Oh, yeah,
that's how it works, right? I'm just trying to follow the rules here of April Fool's.
Shit, 1 second. Hold on.
I've completely forgotten what April Fool's means anymore after all this.
It's when you say stuff that you mean, and then you say, I'm joking, LOL, and then you pretend it didn't happen.
Exactly. Yeah. It's pretty cool.
The e-beggar. No, you're a moron. You're holding yourself back by associating with idiots like that.
You're dumb.
Right. This is the content no one wants
I don't
to
beg,
see.
you're just stupid.
You have to make content for yourself.
Yeah, they're definitely the new Howard, right? They are the Howard. And they're telling him, they're little Rambo, get out of here. You don't hear from those assholes. That's the only reason Wings Street even has funny moments is those dudes, by the way. But
that is going to be enjoyable to your audience.
I think that might be the only reason Wings even talks on stream. Because if it was up to him, he would just be silent the whole time.
He just sits there like, oh, how's it going, guys? All right.
In a while, you could do co-op with people, but it shouldn't feel like a fun hangout session. And that's, oh, it's good. I can do it because I'm hanging out with my bros. No one wants that shit. What? They want to see you.
They don't want to see you hang out with friends.
Outside your comfort zone. They want to see you learn and have new horizons open to kinds of games and try different things.
He's on another planet.
You could have been there years ago, but instead you just made excuse after excuse after excuse about why you couldn't improve. That's why you are where you are, man.
All right.
He's in a better place than you are.
It's ridiculous what you're saying.
You're ridiculous.
Again, amazing coach
as I'm being ridiculed, literally.
Didn't you say that this sort of content is for giggling schoolgirls and fruity men who go to bars together? Someone asked that, but they were quickly banned for that one, unfortunately. Sometimes the truth hurts, I guess. This is for fruity men, though, just to be clear. DSP said that, so I want to make sure everyone knows that. So Hades says, April Fool's would have been no beg or pre-stream. That would have been a good April Fool's joke, see? That's a funny one.
Or like...
Oberken says, he's a hypocrite, spineless...
Or like I was trying to do. I was trying to be like non-toxic, happy Ludwig, but I couldn't keep it up because DSP was not being accommodating.
Blob with no charisma. You don't talk about Sam like that, okay?
It's his fault.
That's a step too far. Okay? Tired of it. Tired of it. Not gonna happen.
April Fools.
Meth Bear says Dale pays for Tinder Gold and Hinge Plus. Even if he pays for more opportunities to be rejected by modern women. Things will get better, boys. There you go. Big ups,
He should start paying his child support. He's wasting his money on trash.
Tinder Gold and Hinge Plus. I don't know what Hinge Plus is. Thank God. Mr. Gorhouse says ALT is hold. No J. Oh, no J means it's serious. God damn it. Alex says, DSP's trying the notice me senpai tactic with LTG like he did with Wings, but LTG isn't desperate enough to take the bait by talking to him live. I think Wings like needs a friend so much that I've showed a few times now. Wings will oddly stick up for DSP. I think it's because they were both lolcows together kind of thing, and I don't think Wings has a lot of friends either, so it's kind of like a thing. Like, he won't outright say DSP's an asshole either, but he has fun making fun of him, but then he won't go the full step of saying like, DSP talks shit about you all the time. He kind of doesn't get it. Wings. You know Wings.
The LTG thing is, because it's like it's two narcissists fighting,
Toxic Ludwig
and both
is
of
the
them
best
think the other
Ludwig.
guy is beneath them.
I know, but I wanted
ITG
to
has managed to somehow maybe even
I wanted to challenge myself and see if I could play a character, but it lasted maybe 2 minutes.
accidentally be the bigger person in this situation because he sees DSP as so much lesser. He doesn't even have to respond to his messages, and that destroys DSP's ego. It completely fucking ruins him.
And
Talk to
Wings
me.
also, like, the guy will try to tell, like, Wings, one time they really talked about that, like, when he was talking to you, he's just talking down to you the whole fucking time. And Wings was like, no, Wings was really listening. He's like, no, he was just trying to help. Like, Wings doesn't see it either. Wings is Wings is a lolcow too. We know this. All right, here we go.
Too cucked.
Yeah,
he
it's
actually doesn't care. Wings is the guy who's just given up on life. He's just waiting until the clock strikes midnight and he turns back into a pumpkin.
Okay.
I want to find when he talks about me again.
This is how DSP watches Lummox videos, by the way. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. This is what he does.
I wonder when he talks about me again.
Use a tampon for a gun.
Why'd you talk about me again?
No, I know.
Listen, I don't want to hear it. The joke is so bad, I don't want to listen to it. I want to find when he talks about me again.
Why'd you talk about me again? Huh?
Take my headset back.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's going to watch the banana song. He's actually going to watch the banana song now.
So donated for Wings to watch this, by the way, just for the full context.
That's
You know what
an
this
intro.
is? This is a stupid detractor version of the banana song.
Yeah, he's an
Where
asshole.
they put in a whole bunch of added music.
Nerd
this whole
brew.
segment about it comes in denim, which I never said. Which I just find hilarious. Why
What?
did so many people obsess over the banana song and
Because
say
it's
it
funny.
comes in denim, but I never watched it back? So then when I finally watched it back a few weeks ago and I was like, I never said it comes
We
in
don't
denim. I said it
care
comes
what
in
you
denim.
watch.
Now they're all having autistic level fits. No, you can't shatter our worldview that you said it comes in denim because
What?
all these years we're making these remixes of it where we had segments where they said it comes in denim. We even made music videos with
Nerd Brew made this video specifically after DSP divulged that fact, by the way. But
denim in it. Yeah, but you're an idiot. That's not what I said.
I'm an
If you look at the
idiot.
YouTube transcript, the subtitle doesn't say it comes in denim because they know it's just.
I'm an
It
idiot.
doesn't say that. You
what did Duncan put in the subtitles
Made
there?
it up.
But
Ouch.
Grouped into existence.
My
and you were all wrong.
feelings. Ow.
That's insane.
I'm an
That's absolutely
idiot.
insane. Anyway, this is boring. He just watches it and then he says, "Oh, so that's the meme." Or whatever.
Nerd Brew got cucked. They didn't play the song?
This is all a cover because
Come
his
on.
wife yelled
You
at
got a
him
whole
in the
fucking wife you
closet.
could beat your dick in.
Never forget that.
Ooh, hold on.
I never understood why the homeboy fucking beat his dick in front of his fucking setup. Like, you have a whole fucking house you can beat your dick in.
The King's
I mean, you
Court.
got a whole fucking wife you could beat
Why
your
does
dick
it
in.
feel like Bill's the
I've
on
told the
trial
story.
here?
See, this is what
Yeah.
misinformed he is.
Also, it comes in denim.
Yeah, he's just getting fucking destroyed. He decided to play a video that absolutely just roasts him.
So he knows Meerkat made more remixes.
Right, that's a good point. Good point. He's admitting that he knows that there's multiple songs.
Wife you could beat your dick in.
I thought you didn't know anything, Phil. Whoops. Uh-oh. Maybe you shouldn't lie so much.
You have a whole fucking house you can beat your dick in.
I mean, Wings is not speaking the truth, actually. He does not have an entire house he can go beat his dick in. He has an entire condo, minus maybe 1 or 2 broken bathrooms, where he can beat his dick in, okay?
But you got a whole fucking
Okay, Wings, you fucking idiot.
wife you could beat your dick in.
I've told the story. See, this is how misinformed he is. He says, you have a wife. I wasn't married then.
Who was with you?
You don't know my masturbation lore, Wings. You need to learn more about me jerking off on camera.
Jokes
Who
on
were
you.
you
I wasn't
with?
even married, dumb shit. Now what? It was just my girlfriend. You think I'm fucking her? Hell
You
no.
only marry wives,
Is that
not
the- is
girls.
that the own?
You only have sex with
I was
wives.
thinking about men, not even about my girlfriend.
It was my
Got
girlfriend
him.
at the time. You know they can't have sex with them. Okay.
I wasn't married then at all. I've already explained that was during a breakup.
You were
Like, we were
engaged.
in the midst of essentially, we were still living together and we were kind of broken up, but
Yeah.
we weren't. You know what I'm saying?
No,
so it really wasn't
I
a
don't.
relationship. It was kind of a messed up situation because we were still living together.
Because I would never
Is that
do
why
something
you beat
like
your dick in
that.
front of the camera, though? That's the question here.
You know what I mean?
No,
And then
I don't.
This room was kind of my sanctuary away from
You were
everywhere
jerking
else
off
in
in
the
the
house.
sanctuary?
The Gooning Sanctuary.
You know, my ex was there.
This was the only place where I actually had privacy.
Oh my god!
He thinks this happened like a few
He's
years ago
saying
when I was
these
married.
words on his
Please
fucking
explain
stream.
it further, King. Please explain further, King.
Place where I actually had privacy. He thinks this happened like a few years ago when I was married. Dude, it happened 10 years ago.
You know, this is got to be a niche reference, but you ever seen the Hunchback of Notre Dame, the Disney movie, where it's the song Sanctuary? I imagine DSP just running into a sanctuary, pulling his pants down. Sanctuary! Sanctuary! Just dropping it.
Chody King in chat says Wanktuary.
Oh, that's good too. That's good too.
Well, Wings, he doesn't understand anything, and he talks out of his ass.
He doesn't
has complete
understand
misinformation about it.
anything.
He
He
thinks this
doesn't
happened like 2 years
understand.
ago when I was happily married here in the house.
And I beat my meat.
Not at all.
You super beat your dick in front of your fucking setup. That's ridiculous.
No, I had a girlfriend, not a wife.
To me, not
I don't
understanding
think you
anything.
ever dated a minor. I mean, like, you could throw the accusation that he
Here we
told,
go.
you could throw the accusation that Panda Lee
This is what I played earlier, so yeah, I should have played it earlier, but there you go.
started talking to him when she was like 17.
Yeah.
Here's another one. Oh, now, hold on. This is interfering. A contribution is interfering with the video on a point that I want to react to. So let's wait a second.
Yes, good stream setup though.
I will shout that out, but I want to react to what he's saying here.
Kingdom Hearts 2.
Thank you. Yes, sorry. My pop-ups are blocking things. Sorry.
Stop giving me money.
He's about to spout nonsense. Okay, complete nonsense. I'm going to back up a few frames here.
Oh, good call.
One of the dumb things that my detractors say, but no one who has a brain says, is that my ex, who, by the way, I've been broken up with since 2017. So we're talking, 9 years since she's been a part of my life or a part of my content.
Wait.
My ex, who, by the way, I've been broken up with since 2017.
So, Phil. Oh my God. If I was your lawyer, I would be screaming my head off.
Says, is that
Phil, you just said that in 2016, aka 10 years ago, you were already broken up with Panda Lee, and that's why you beat off in your office, because you couldn't beat off into her. And now what do you say?
My ex, who, by the way, I've been broken up with since 2017.
Since 2017. Not 2016, like you just said 1 minute ago. Now you're saying you broke up 1 year later after you got caught jacking off. Oh, God damn. It's a good thing I'm not your lawyer. I would be so mad.
So we're talking, 9 years since she's been a part of my life or a part of my content.
Okay. Because literally, like 60 seconds ago, you said that you jacked off on a live stream 10 years ago. And now you're saying it's been 9 years since the two of you were broken up. Phil, I don't have to explain what that means. It means you were together when you were beating off.
Okay.
You just said it. Okay. All right.
First insanely irrelevant point. Continue.
My detractors' nonsensical story about it is that I talked to her before she was 18 years old. Okay? And so I'm a groomer. And
okay, Phil, were you talking to her when she turned 18? If your answer is yes, that means you were also talking to her when she was 17. Because I don't believe literally at the stroke of midnight, there you were in her DMs meeting for the very first time. Okay? Like, come on.
Could it be safe to say that when Kat tweeted they broken off that exact day?
I'm not sure what day it is, but you're right. There was literally a day between the breakup and Kat. Like, literally 1 day, which just shows you that it was just a rebound and there's no actual emotions or connection there.
I should never be forgiven for that or whatever. Of course, none of that's ever true. If you ever noticed, anyone who's reputable who's done documentaries about me doesn't talk about it because it's not true. Okay?
Didn't June the King bring it up as a allegedly thing or something, I believe? I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly.
It's
so I
weird
might be
how
wrong
he
on that.
can't even say Panda's real name or her username anymore. It's been a decade, Phil.
It's just so unpersoned. Like, what is that about? Did they sign a contract being like, because he's violated that contract, just not today.
But again, there is no proof on this, guys. Trust me. If there was proof on this, don't you think a lot of people would be interested in finding it? But there is a lot of evidence that it could be, right?
Yeah.
We also don't have evidence that
I'm going off of evidence.
In the summer, September.
Right.
It's not true.
I'm going off of evidence, not proof. Fucking do something about it, bitch. Call the cops.
So it's one of those things. But
now you might say, well, why don't you prove
like
it?
I said,
like Meerkat said, same thing. It doesn't matter.
Grooming is not about...
I've presented my evidence on Twitter.
Because he was talking about moving her in October and she moved in February 2018.
Yeah, just like really short amount of time.
There's only one person I want to hear the story from. Leanna herself. Sorry, Phil, I don't believe you simply because you said it, you pathological liar.
Yeah, I don't believe you because you're you. And the evidence I presented is that video of Panda Lee talking to the camera, decorating the Christmas tree, being like, yeah, a lot of people in my family call Phil a pedophile. Yeah. And like, a lot of them are like, why couldn't you find a boyfriend in high school? And they're like, yeah. And they're just making Phil feel bad, and he's really sad. Like, that was a video of her saying all of that. And then when they broke up, then like at that point Panda Lee was talking a little bit before she went completely, radio silent. And one of the things that she said is that she was getting her GED. And it's like, well, where's your high school diploma, Panda Lee? Are you telling me you didn't even get your high school diploma before you moved in with Phil? That sounds like grooming to me.
About age, and also if we're gonna be getting into the weeds, whether or not she was 8.
We did see this. He was basically just like, I'm not doing anything, so why not? When the question really should be not why not, it should be why. That should be the question, not why not.
Everyone on the
Dude,
will not be.
Dude, like maybe okay.
18 or not?
Exactly.
And
Getting seriously fucking fed up with this guy.
he was in his mid-30s.
Why not give an e-begging laughingstock another influx of cash? He handled the first one so well. I'm not busy. Why not?
There's a
You could talk to literally 5,000 million trillion bazillion people in the universe who are more deserving than Darkseid Phil. But sure, give him all of your attention, you fucking cunt.
the problem to begin with. There's something going on.
And she was,
she was a complete
simp.
nobody, just out of high school, exactly, YouTube simp, and he was the big celebrity. That's exactly how grooming works.
I showed you on stream before. She was also messaging RTU privately. She was looking for anyone famous on YouTube. Okay, that's just a fact. All right, that's just a fact. She was very happy to talk to YouTube celebs. She was messaging with RTU. That's the only one I know of that was proof of. She said it before, and there was, because her Twitter's all gone now, but there's still pictures of it that she was messaging RTU and stuff. So who knows? But there you go.
Doesn't talk about it because it's not true. Okay. Now you might say, well, why don't you prove it? Well, number one, I don't have to prove it.
Oh, by the way, yes, she didn't graduate high school, Meerkat, just to be clear.
Anything. You made a farce.
She did later get her GED though, so congratulations. But yes.
Yeah, that makes it so much better. Sure.
Yes, thank you.
Assumption or a farcical accusation with no evidence. You have no evidence I ever spoke to my ex when she was underage.
Who would kill for the opportunities he's throwing out to Phil all willy-nilly.
I know, right? Like, why Phil? Just so stupid. Why not like people who have been actually victims of cancel culture, man? Actual victims, not pretend victims.
You could also say,
like, cancel culture has fucking ruined their lives, man. Destroyed their livelihood. You can help them, but you don't. Instead, you help Phil. I fucking hate you.
It wasn't true. He's saying now there's no evidence.
You have no evidence. Assumption or a farcical accusation.
Such a shithead.
You have no evidence I ever spoke to my ex when she was underage. Zero. Okay. Here's the truth of the situation.
Go ahead.
She DM'd me on YouTube back when there actually were DMs on YouTube.
Correct.
That's how long ago this was. Okay. She was already 18 and we started talking behind the scenes. And then later on, the next year, we started dating. Okay.
Pisses me off, man.
The first time I ever talked to her.
It pisses me off on the level of like those judges who just like let criminals go and they go out and just be repeat offenders.
Was trying to get his paws around Panda 2 Jesus.
Oh my God. I'm just gonna not think about that if you don't mind. Just gonna delete that image from my mind. It looks like I deleted too much because I forgot what I was gonna say.
I never would have entertained conversation with someone who was underage in any capacity like that. Do you understand?
No, I don't believe you.
So that's
you exploit like underage boys, bro. Like, give me a fucking break. Like, this isn't that long ago.
There you go. He just said, oh, she was the one that texted me first. We all know that's not true.
Yeah, why the fuck would she? So ridiculous. All this is so unbelievable. And it's like, this guy exploits underage boys. He convinces boys to make stuff for him, and then he manipulates them and doesn't pay them. Like, of course you're a fucking groomer, man.
It's the truth. They might say, well,
you're a gay groomer.
Why don't you prove it? How do you prove it? What are you talking about?
Text logs? What do I know?
We talked in YouTube.
Oh, how do I prove it? Bring Panda on. Bring her on and have her confirm it herself.
DMs. Why should I have to prove it? Nothing was ever done in the wrong.
If I'm not wrong, Ludwig, Cyrix also used the she texted me first excuse too.
Yeah, there's no way. No freaking way.
No evidence has ever...
Not even Kat texted him first.
...come out anywhere that I've ever done anything wrong. In fact, of everything that I've ever...
There's never any evidence of ever that I did anything wrong, ever.
...done in my life. All the mistakes I made. The one thing I ever did, I never made mistakes with women. I was never loose.
Because you're gay. Because you're fucking gay. You have no sexual impulse, so... Okay, guys. It's the fucking Kevin Spacey defense. I couldn't have...
Why did Leanna always beat around the question whenever she was outright asked how old she was when she and Phil started talking?
I don't know about all that. I didn't hear or see any of those videos, but I believe you.
Do you think that Panda has like a restraining order against him because he won't mention her name anymore?
It's something weird, because he has mentioned her name in the past, so obviously it's not like some legal binding thing. It just comes and goes. Sometimes he says her name, sometimes he doesn't. And it's this weird, I don't know, like some cope or power play or something.
What the fuck does that mean?
I was never loose with women.
Back there, boys. He makes sure that thing's in tip-top shape. It's like a drum. You can always feel that thing. Come on. Okay, here we go.
The one thing I ever did, I never made mistakes with women. I was never loose. I never talked to underage girls. You never heard me any accusations that I did.
I was never loose.
Woman, right? None of that's the one thing you can say.
I was never loose.
I was a racist. I was a sexist. I said
Air Raid Lord asked her over voice chat. She wouldn't give a straight answer.
That's really interesting. That is more evidence for the pile. But also, like, what's that one saying? Like the powerless are not given credit for not using power. You know what I mean? Something along those lines. Like being, you don't get credit for being a mouse, right?
Things on YouTube.
You're just an inept idiot who can get beaten up by women. That's not really like a flex to say, I never beat women. And it's like, yeah, because they would beat your ass back if you ever tried. That's not a flex, man.
I beg for money, right? You can say,
yes, that's true.
All this bullshit, but you can't ever accuse me of stuff with women because it never happened. Literally never, ever in my life have I ever done anything wrong when it comes to women, period. Okay?
Well, it's pretty easy not to do anything like that for you when they don't want anything to do with you outside of two people that you groomed. So, I mean, yeah, good on you, man. The one person he was trying to get with, we do know, chased him around a tournament, harassing them when they knew she had a boyfriend. That's also proof. Certain Taco-chan, remember her, Philip? Yeah, she said that you were annoyingly chasing her around a tournament, so much so that led to the Incel Manifesto being written. But yes, that was before the Incel Manifesto. That's what led to the Incel Manifesto being written, is Taco-chan. That's why Taco is a emote on my channel.
That's just the truth.
And also, the Incel Manifesto is very revealing about his internal life and how he thinks that he's essentially entitled to women's attention, even though throughout his life he's always been nothing but a fat, retarded bum that doesn't deserve any female attention. And that's why the best he could get is the two girls that he groomed to come across the country and shack up with him. And that's the best he could do.
Exactly.
Why was he talking to Panda to begin with? He literally had no reason to talk to her other than he wanted to date a high schooler.
No idea.
Just was all over the place, the animal.
Accusation is
arm candy.
She was underage or whatever, right?
We're like Genghis Khan. Half of the UK is populated by mini Sams.
You think Oasis got laid? Sam got laid. Fuck Oasis.
Here it is.
Completely nonsensically about it.
Here it is. This may or may not be a Jordan Peterson quote. You know how the internet is, but it is a great quote nonetheless. A harmless man is not a good man. A good man is a very, very dangerous man who has it under voluntary control. That is a very, very powerful quote. Like, just because you're powerless, just because you don't harm anyone and you can't enact violence, doesn't make you automatically a good person. A good person is someone who has the capacity for violence but doesn't use it.
As I said earlier, I no longer care what the story is. You had years to clear this up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll continue this because it pisses you off.
Yeah, like, that's reason enough, in my opinion.
You know,
a harmless man is not a good
man.
If
she really was in her mid to late teens, can Phil catch a charge for trafficking a minor across state lines.
And he's like, I can't prove it. Okay, you're safe then.
Was a dentist, but before that,
100%. He's gonna talk.
Sam's my dad. Yep, that's it. He's got sons all over the place. Sons and daughters of Samuel.
Out of his ass.
I'm not denying it.
Out of his ass.
Okay.
April Fools, everybody.
No idea what you're speaking of. and then he's going to get clipped and look like an idiot. Now people will hear him saying that and then think the bad thing about me, right?
Son of Sam.
Okay.
When she was like 7.
All right, hold on a second. Go far.
We all are sons of Sam somehow. Okay, I think that
somehow DSP thinks that Wings is going to watch this video and be like, oh, I guess he's not an e-beggar. Good luck with that, man. I hope you think that's going to happen just to see disappointment in that not happening.
That's it. Let's go to the last clip here. I think that was the last of the.
Never dated a minor. I mean, like, you could throw the accusation that
exactly.
That he talked. You could throw the accusation that Panda Lee started talking to him when she was like 17.
Nope. She was 18. Again,
I don't believe you.
If she was underage.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
I'll believe that. I'll believe that. Right. But like, that was like. I don't know the whole story.
You're right, you don't.
He said an accusation.
Check.
If you don't know the whole story, why would you even bring it up? You're
on. Again, the complete lack of self-awareness. How many stories have you brought up in this very stream that you did not know all the details about? Man, come on. Don't complain.
Public stream, and you know that everyone watches you and clips you. So why are you saying this right now? Why not just say, I literally don't know the story at all? I'm not going to speak to it. Let's move on.
Why can't you?
I think Philip's trying to make sure, like you guys said, he wants Wings to stop talking during his streams about DSP. He doesn't like him talking. Yeah. You know, he's trying to put a muzzle on Wings. Don't let him, Wings.
But I would believe the Panda Lee started talking Panda Lee when she was 17. I would believe
that.
Why did you bring up Wings knocking down Kelly, though, Philip? That's interesting. You bring up his downfalls, but
that's false.
He can't question yours.
But to call like his like 5-year relationship with this thing, dating a minor, is stretching it.
Because she wasn't a minor. At any moment that I ever spoke to her or knew her, she was never a minor.
I don't believe you.
End of discussion.
I do not believe you.
On your stream, then it gets clipped, and guess what the title of the video is?
I can't read it, dipshit. You have a fucking marquee over it, asshole, dumb fuck, moron.
I'm almost remembered that
Look
that
at
was
OBS.
between Panda Lee and Kat. Like, that was when he was single.
No.
Wrong. He's talking about the incident. Wrong. It was 2016, and it was during the time when, again, my ex was living here still.
Who?
But we were basically broken up. We weren't spending time together. We weren't doing anything romantic whatsoever. We essentially were moving on, but we were still kind of in the house living together.
It's not a house.
We were having a lot of
Why
tension
would he bring
and
it
stuff.
up?
So again,
the same reason
only
he'd
one way
bring
to release
anything up.
tension.
Yeah.
It's his stream.
Exactly.
He can talk about whatever he wants.
But yeah, he's really going to listen to Phil, who's like, only talk about me when you know all the details. It's like, oh yeah, sure, definitely, I will.
Was the one.
Oh yeah, or else, yeah, for sure.
In the house, I got to stay away. See?
That's why he was riding the hand.
There's like a bathroom and a shower, but sure. Literally. Okay. Literally, the 5 feet in front of your active webcam was the only place you could have possibly relieved yourself.
Riding the hand.
Nah, but DSP was always doing sketchy shit, bro. Like,
yeah, exactly.
What are you talking about?
Yes, he was.
Like what?
Keep going.
Let him talk.
Let him go. Let him talk. See, Wings. See, I was so pissed too. Wings checked out at that point. So Wings, like, you have his attention for like waves, and then all of a sudden he'll be gone. And you really gotta, you really gotta keep him his attention. And then all of a sudden he'll just be gone. And then he just left. He doesn't even talk about it anymore. Watch this.
Like what?
But ironically, on average, I think he gets more viewers than DSP.
He does.
And DSP tries all these gimmicks to convince people that he's so hardworking, and Wings streams at like 2 a.m. and gets like 100 people more watching him.
So yeah, they don't bring it up anymore. That was it.
Who is that? Is that Lego? Who is that saying that?
Who's that?
Who the fuck are you?
Tell me your name.
What you're talking about?
Who are you?
Fucking empty-headed buffoon.
You're an idiot.
Your brain is very full, sir. Whoever you are out there, I say whatever DSP says. I say the opposite.
You're
you
dumb.
know nothing about me.
I'm smart.
You watch detractor video.
That's true. That's true.
You
that tell you a lot, though.
With people who watch detractor restreams.
That's true.
You regurgitate the memes, and you have absolutely no evidence of any of it, but you believe it because you're a fucking idiot. Then you come on your buddy's stream, you repeat the meme, and now he looks like an asshole.
No, he
when
doesn't.
you say this on his stream, you hurt him.
That was Wings getting hurt right now. Talking about DSP memes. This is a detractor video of Wings.
You ended up being wrong, though. She was 18, not 17.
Him.
Now you look dumb.
He's the one getting clipped talking about it. He's the one getting detractor content out of it now. It's your fucking fault, you dunce.
Okay.
Stop bringing up.
Panda Lee was 17.
In the end, Phil was just butthurt. Wings has people he can talk to and not have to pay $50 to do so.
This just cements, in all reality moving forward, that Panda Lee was indeed 17.
DSP is crying.
That seals it for me. It is now confirmed in my mind. Panda Lee was indeed.
Does not lash out to allegations.
Yep, 100%. 17. In fact, I'm gonna go as far and say that she was 16. No.
You think this guy Legoat cares?
But that would really get him mad. She wasn't 17. She was 16. You're right. She wasn't 17. She was 12. You were talking to her when she was a baby.
Wings having to talk about DSP memes.
Also, April
First of all, it's
Fools.
not a negative on Wings at all. It actually makes the streams more entertaining.
Shit on his streams because it hurts him.
No, it hurts you.
I'm immune to it because it's bullshit.
Oh.
My fans don't care about this nonsense. They don't believe the detractor memes because they're not fucking morons.
Oh.
But he's
My
the one who
fans
ends
are
up looking
smart.
bad. Are you not smart enough to understand that? No,
Yeah,
you're
he's not
not.
smart
You're an
enough.
idiot. That's why you sound like one, and that's why you act like one. Wise the
Oh.
fuck up and stop hurting your buddy by talking about this shit on his stream.
Stop talking about me.
We're literally there to play a game outside
Stop
of that.
talking
Shut the fuck
about
up
me.
drama, you incredible
By the
idiot.
way,
Caught
You're
left
hurting
this
with
pop-up
Tyrone.
is not hurting Wings
And
at all.
DSP
This pop-up
guilty.
about Wings literally being a domestic abuser is actually making him look awesome.
Yes, thank you,
By
Philip.
talking about this shit on his stream. You are literally
Yeah,
here to play
only
a
I'm
game.
allowed to razz
Yeah.
my friend.
He's my boy. I can make fun of him. You can't. Person that's much better friends with him than me and hangs out with him much more than me.
Outside of that, shut the fuck up about drama. You incredible idiot. You're hurting him.
Yeah, stop hurting my friend by talking about
and when I say
me.
continue, I just mean
Jade the Poet
you know
is an
what you're doing on Wings
aristocrat.
stream, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
cool. What Wings wants you to be around.
They're not
for.
morons.
So, not that I meant any question about you stopping, sir.
Definitely not Timbo Slice, who went bankrupt 3 times and sends such amazing super chats such as Birdman Go Bee Raccoon Goop Gop Goop Goop. That guy is a fucking. He's actually, we haven't heard from him because he's actually on the Artemis 2 rocket ship heading towards the moon. And that's how smart he is.
But just saying it. It's Wings clearly his friend. He's on the show all the fucking time.
Good God.
But yes,
Good God.
you control Wings' friends.
Okay. We got shout outs to do.
All right. I think that will do it, my friends. Meerkat, anything else you think we need to show? I know we have a lot of miscellaneous
that's
shit,
it,
but
man.
we did it. We hit it. We hit it hard today. Big ups
Yeah,
to
we're gonna have to like recover from this. This is something else, man.
Big ups. Ira says this AI film is still better than Project 7. There you go. Better, at least better direction, I'd say. Better acting.
It's funnier.
Mine
Yes.
is.
It's
Why
funnier.
don't you
Yeah.
debate him,
Some
Phil?
gator says
Intentionally or not.
Look out. You are
DSP's lead
someone
would be
who
Sheriff.
Yeah, that's what I keep thinking when he's like directly addressing people. It's like you would never, ever, ever speak this way, even on a call, let alone face to face.
Harry Fanta called
You would never speak this way to anyone. The only confidence you have is when you're alone.
Sway instead of lean. Sway. There we go. I'm down.
Oh, that's a good one.
Mr. Lolcow says, a random question for the Kaching of the Ring. Is it okay to use AI for the beat and sing over it? Oh, I would say yes to that, but you're the commissioner, Meerkat. Go ahead.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
If as long as it's not AI sing, okay, very specifically, as long as it's not AI singing by itself is what I, you don't put a song into Suno and say go, right? If you're using AI to change your voice,
you in it. Like,
yes.
Your
Let's
expression
not
and
forget
your
Mensa
jokes
candidate
and you being
Jax
funny
Raxon
about it
who
and you being
intelligently
entertaining.
takes the bus to his job so he can donate TK Phil.
He forgoes buying a car so he can give all the money to DSP. He doesn't hurt anyone though. He just like pignatizes people into ruining their own lives on his behalf. That doesn't hurt anyone, does it?
Your expression and your jokes and you being funny
But what about my prompt? The prompt takes a lot of work.
about it and you being entertaining. That's what it's
Let's see you make a music video.
about.
Yes. Mr. Matt says black. Jesus, man, he can't even say the word. Yeah, he was scared to say the word black. I noticed that as well. He was like, "Well, he's a black," and he was kind of scared to say it. But
checking
so
in his head to make sure it's okay to say that.
Absolutely baster, definitely. Bob Starsky says, Meerkat, please take 20 minutes to explain the song Lord to ALT. I got it now. That's his favorite song. That was the big joke to start with the karaoke. Hilarious. Amazing. Captain Basepants. If interested, Phil misunderstanding an urban style euphemism on the LTG stream, timestamp 340. All right, we're not going to watch it now, but I will. I promise you I'm timestamping it, and I'll put that in our miscellaneous folder, my friend. Watch this. I'm dropping it in now, and I'll check it out, all right? Big up, sir. 666 Minion says, more like kingly flabs. I'll see myself out. I got you. Got him. Mad Max the 7 says, it's weird that these two are the closest thing to friends he has. That's crazy to think about. He always makes up so he can talk with someone. Wings is quite literally the closest thing he has to a friend, I think. Yeah, that's a
Ralph. I'd say Ralph.
Mad Max. That's a sad thought, but it's fucking true.
Ralph,
so Higgy
not
says
Wings.
this was the second soft launch of DSP drama after the LTG Wings React, and this time he got money, so people loved it, and it's a go. Mark my words. That's a good question. So I'll throw the question to you boys. When do you think he'll do this again? How long are we talking here? I think it will be at least a month. I'm thinking it's going to be 2 months away. I'll say 2 months from now.
You're talking about a dedicated stream?
Dedicated stream towards them, okay? Dedicated stream for destruction. I might say later than that then, because he might try to sneak it in, but he might go full on, But I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, I'd like to think he leaves off for a little while now. He can't possibly think this has gone well, really. I mean, I know he's looking at the money, and in that respect it has, but...
I think once his birthday marathon, like if that doesn't make as much as this did, that might speed up the timeline, right? Because he might have drained some people's money for this, Duty Stream says he wanted $1,500 in total. Isn't that the amount the lawyer accountant charged him after the identity theft? I think it's taxes. Well, we've heard many different totals of that, how much it cost him. But yeah, I guess that is true. I also think it's funny, Duty, that DSP is now freely using what I call the duty metric. And that metric is how much money DSP gets when the game starts. He used to call out Duty.
Yeah, that's interesting.
He used to call out Duty for this and say, Duty says, I get $10 after I start the game. He doesn't even know I made $80 during the pre-stream. But now DSP will always say, guys, I started the game 2 hours ago and I only made $8. Huh?
Yeah.
Obscurism says Maximilian is playing Super Mario World currently, so DSP stole that idea. No, that was... If any, I don't believe this is true, but Maximilian, dude, I saw that on Twitter, randomly said he's going to play that game. So DSP is also playing that for his birthday marathon. So Maximilian, dude, might be stealing some thunder there.
Of course.
I don't want to quickly mention, but our good friend, Mr. Lemtex, shared a clip with me. And it's on Max's Twitter as well. He just shared it across to me, just showing the difference between how Max responds to playing a game badly and knowing what we know about DSP. And Max is there fucking up. It's one of his latest tweets, I think, just like constantly fucking up in Super Mario World. But it's fun and he's not being a dick. It's an entertaining like little supercut. And it's like, man, this is it in a little short span, a short clip showing you exactly why you are who you are and why Max is who he is.
I want to
it's not all that difficult being a streamer if everything you do is just not tied to your identity or your ego.
Yeah. Another ban here. You should feel guilty as fuck for what you said about Kelly. Say whatever about Wings, but Kelly did nothing to you. And he also,
I know, we saw it. He said,
Kelly,
why not?
He said Kelly has a ton to lose today because someone just got banned. She had a ton to lose. That's not very nice. All right. Well, something to talk about tomorrow. Logan K says, this is so close to a Kino parody made real that I can hear Andy Worski delivering these lines. Yeah. That'd be a good idea for them to do. We're going to do DFP Destruction Day. First up, Raw Phil. I hate you, Raw. That'd be kind of funny. Master Blast is back.
They're going to kill him over this, by the way. They're going to destroy him. It's probably going to take like 6 hours. We've been live for like, what, 3.5 hours?
This is a long one. Bill Brasky says we have to see Tevin's thumbnail. Can you check that, Meerkat, as I keep reading?
Yeah.
And see that. And it's a lifetime contract on the line, Bill Brasky. I don't want to rip it up.
Oh, genius.
Okay, is it good? It's worth it? I will rip it up if I have to. All right, looks like you're safe. Master Blaster says, back in ALT's day, a midlife crisis was a Porsche and a ponytail. Nowadays, it's RGBs and defending DB. I think for most people, it's still the first one, but yeah. Not there yet, thank God. Svar says,
I sent it in the Discord. If you
had years ago. This is a classic one. I think this is old, isn't it? This is a Darksea DePhil. Excuse me. This is a Darksea DePhil image, sir, from many a year ago. There we go. I like how someone's name is Darksea DePhil. Very clever, isn't it? Hope you're doing well out there, Darksea DePhil. Haven't heard from you in a while. Hope you're doing all right. As far as I'd pay to watch
see my Twitter sometimes.
DSP like that. That'd be fun. Hope it's a weak table. The 21st Sergeant says he validated every single detractor he has with this. Exactly. And any fans that stick with him after this, he's validated them as being a DSP fan. Right? I mean, that's the long and short of it. Yona Hall says, how is it even possible that at twice the weight, Wings is still more mobile and better coordinated than DSP? He goes outside more than once a week, maybe. I don't know. He does go places. I don't know. I don't know if he has any sports history, does he? Kind of sad for the house says, remember recently when he said he would be grateful he isn't a detractor because he totally hate Mog all of us. I remember
Oh yeah,
remember.
He said that on the stream yesterday. He said, I showed you guys that I can just be a detractor anytime I want.
Yeah, look how good he is at it, guys. You saw that here today, right? NW News says Phil Connery. Is that a Sam gets it? Explain, please, Samuel.
I forget the context now, but I remember it being funny at the time.
Drewski says, okay, go ahead.
Sean Connery often said it was okay to hit a woman. The obituary barely mentioned it. That's there's an article about this.
I don't know if an obituary should mention that. It's obituary.
Probably not. I mean, yeah. Unless it's like DSP, because like how many positive things can you put on there? It's going to be pretty short. You got to fill it up with something.
Sean Connery, famous for his thoughts on domestic violence, was laid to rest today.
That's the one.
Drewski says, Ray Rice was seeing red. Why is she laying on the flood? He didn't mean to hit her in the elevator. Ray Rice.
Why is she laying on the floor?
It was an accident, guys. Boat Knight says, you fools fell for the April 1st prank. Did he say that today? If anyone watched DSP today, did he say that at all? Like the internet fell for it?
Probably.
No, I was kind of
I listened a little bit, and he was so, like, he had this insanely cucked energy to him. It's almost like he was regretting it. But then again, he got so much money yesterday, he couldn't possibly regret it. But he totally knew it was a bad choice to have that stream.
Dominic says, this is literally an SNL skit, trying to convince everyone streaming is such a hard and grueling job. That's a common thing, though. Not just DSP does that, but some streamers do that. And you just know if a streamer says that, just tune them out for the rest of your life because they're just not serious people, right? I mean, if you're bitching about your life being a streamer, just fuck them. Just don't listen to them, man. It's just rage bait at this point. It's rage bait or they're unhinged.
Yeah, most people who have a job, they get up in the morning, they wake up, get dressed, get ready, they commute to work, all of that shit, it takes more effort than turning on the stream.
Exactly. So don't take anyone seriously that says that. Either they are rage baiting you or they're incredibly deluded, okay? So that's it. Just ignore them. Badat Sundown says, some of the biggest gaming creators are K-suit dudes gaming with friends. What the fuck is he on about? Exactly.
Yeah, or Max.
See, the fun thing. Bad at Sundown. The fun thing's the problem. People having fun is the enemy of people that can't have fun because they don't have friends, okay? So when people have fun together, that is your enemy if you are a person that has no friends that can't have fun, okay? It's pretty simple. Big ups. Kaylor says, I don't know if any of this is copyright shit, but could Breaking Banquet and others copyright DSP for using their intros in the super chats? The YouTube's not going to do anything. I guess they could, but I don't know. Go ahead, Meerkat.
He specifically said that he talked to those people to essentially like get them to agree to it or something. He said that he talked to some trolls behind the scenes.
A lot of planning went into this.
It's a whole project. Larry Ava says, what did Meerkat eat today to be spitting such fireballs?
Just homemade. I love cooking. I love cooking for my mom.
Reminds me when Syrix kept yelling how much he works with his music and rap, and Marty just said this, but you suck. It's all terrible.
If only. He needs like a reality check.
Lentil stew from scratch.
Like, June the King needs to come out with another documentary. DSP needs to...
hearing him saying that, when people having fun on camera essentially was his videos with John, dies that means they are bad.
Yeah, but if John was... Okay.
But that's the thing, he can play games on stream with other people. Problem is she can't stand the sight of him.
Yeah. We've seen what it looks like. Man, I forgot that me and ALT did the Dondoko Island like rewatch together. It's so forgettable because we were just like trying to make it entertaining because nothing was going on.
It's pickled.
But yeah, what should happen is that like June the King needs to come out with another documentary, and then DSP needs to invite him on to a show, and then June the King needs to just like destroy him from the top down. That would be the funniest thing ever.
Pickles with cheese with all that good shit. I love it.
Wow.
From
fired me up with all the
from scratch.
Homemade from scratch.
Oh my
literally.
God.
Is there any brown sugar in it? Or anything of
brown
that
sugar.
Or... no, not brown sugar.
Turkey?
I'm too poor for this. We use regular crystal white sugar.
Did you? Any protein in there? I'm craving it. The Fat Man says, Phil's weird obsession with wings is so unhinged and gay. Like, it's so creepy and weird. He talks about wings like a scorned ex-lover. Because, like this person said, wings is really, I think, in his mind somehow, the closest person to a friend he has, and he doesn't want to like lose him,
Hey,
right? It's like
Ludwig and
protective
Chad,
of him or some
what
way.
have I missed?
But he's not in a real friend
Funday.
way. It's a I'm better than him friend way, right?
Missed
That's
a
what
lot,
he means.
actually.
It's not a real friend. I'm
Just going over yesterday's stuff. Once this is over, we'll switch over to the pre-stream, restream, and watch today's pre-stream.
better than him, and I can tell him things, and he'll listen to me. It's like a weird dad thing almost. I don't know, but they're not that far away in age. But you know what I'm saying, right? That kind of feeling of like,
even if that happens just like Sirux, DSP would legit refuse to accept reality. He knows that if that happens, he's going to have a mental breakdown.
Yeah, you can never be confronted, or else he's just gonna wait for one insult and then, like you did with Craig, and be like, "So you want me on your show?" And Craig is like, "I don't know, I guess." He's like, "I refuse, go fuck," and then hung up on him because that was the only win he was able to get. He tried so hard to force Craig to be like, "Yeah, I want you on my show." And he wouldn't. So DSP was just like, "So you're saying that you're willing to have me on your show? So you're willing to have me on your show?" As if he had any other answer other than yes, yeah, sure. Like, why would he say no? And so instead he's like, "Yeah, sure, I'm willing to have you on my show." And DSP is like, "No, I refuse, go fuck." And then hung up on him. Such a fucking lame pussy bitch move.
Passing on the knowledge gained through your life or something. I don't know.
Because Phil is insistent on Wings trusting him and believing his advice
No,
because it
was
validates
like,
that
"Do you wanna
DSP's
come
advice
into
is
my
good
show?"
and that DSP is better than
And
Wings.
Craig was like, "No."
Yeah, basically.
And he was like, "Please, say yes."
I need the setup. I have a punchline and I need you to set me up for it.
Yeah.
Come
Ed Ford says,
on.
hey, that being said, have you guys
Play
watched
along.
the Incatization video?
Yes.
I have not. I've watched the intro of it, and it's very amazing already, I can tell. Okay, so go watch it. That is the new cat roller video. It's Incatization.
Yes.
It is incredible. The most detailed video explaining how DSP was lying you will ever see in your lifetime, okay? He breaks down why DSP is lying in mathematical terms. Because DSP will say, for example, if you're interested, I'll tell you an example. It's like DSP will say, "I got this thing after an hour of grinding." And then he'll go through and say, "If to get this weapon at this stage, you have to beat apparently 4,216 enemies. That can only be done in a time of 4 hours or something like that." It's very cool.
Yeah.
So I'll definitely get the link. Hold on.
Basically just confirmed that he used the dupe glitch when he says he doesn't, when he said he doesn't. That's the whole video in a nutshell. DSP cheated and used the dupe glitch in Dark Souls.
Can you this?
And he tried to cover it up by saying he was just grinding off camera.
It's very cool. It's not Dark Souls. It's Demon Souls. Yeah, Demon Souls.
Yeah. I got it here if you want it.
Oh, yeah. I got it. In Catposition. Please watch it. It's 57,000 views in 3 days. It's popping off. Let's keep it popping, boys, because we want more videos like this. It's amazing. There you go. Cream Pie says, "Is Sam my dad?" We don't know. We cannot confirm or deny that. None of us can. None of us can.
It sounds entirely possible, though.
66 Dominion says, "He can wear a red vest and call himself Dr. DSP." Possible. TBRC says, "You know the kind of man that says he respects women a lot?"
It reminded me of a video I watched with a guy cheating in Forbidden Memories.
It reminds me of like those really good Carl Jobst videos, or like the speedrunner exposer videos.
Okay. And Ed Ford, and there you go, Ed Ford. Big ups, everybody. Any final words? I'll throw it to you first. Fantastic, Mr. Samuel. Go.
Yes, thank you for hanging out with us, everybody, rather than watching Phil.
Yes.
Get your Chiking entries in.
Please do.
I'll be doing mine. So
confirmed? Ooh.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to try. I'm definitely going to try.
Try, okay.
Sure.
Meerkat Mob dropped a song this week. I hope that you're not going to run out of steam before the Ka-ching, my friend.
There's more coming.
Okay.
Once I pick up Steam, it's like the recording studio is live 24/7. Thanks everybody for watching. Stay tuned for next time. I think we're going to be off this weekend because of Easter and all the festivities. So we'll see you next time. Smash the subscribe or the like button or both. Click the bell as well, or Sam will breed you.
Yes. I do have to say, big ups Choco Smoke for the 5, and that means as a fadeaway, we get to put some claws on, boys. Big ups to all the members as well. I did not read everybody, but you're all fucking legends, all right? Don't you forget it. We'll see you next week, everybody. Bye.
Okay.
I actually don't think clicking like on a live stream helps at all. So
very nice. I went ahead and just finished another Beg TV just to get that one out of the way. You can watch it now. Let's see, when is this one going to go live? It's going to go live on the 7th. So, working a little bit ahead of time.
Episode Episode 85 of Level 1 is here, and the controller belongs to the people. The revolution starts on Beg TV. Tonight at 8, 7 Central.
don't blink, don't miss a combo. Episode 85 is gonna work.
Join me or get left behind.
Level 1, episode 85.
Only on Beg TV. I'm pushing buttons and I'm not stopping. See, streamer with no stream.
You know what? I don't even want you guys here.
He blamed his own
I'm gonna be one of
audience to
Asmon's
impress
guys.
the biggest name online. He'll do anything. Chasing Asmon. Sometimes the biggest.
Yeah, it says it right here. C, cheating. H, humiliating. U, under-delivering. And D, dented. That's the whole package. I own it. Yeah. I'm a chud. Isn't my neural imaging working like Elon's? All it's showing is this wrestle crap. This can't be right. Ah! Because I'm doing everything right. It's the game that's wrong. If you can help out with tips tonight, that'd be fantastic. We're sitting at $7, way behind the goal. Ack. I'm telling you, none of this is on me. Controller's fine, connection's fine.
Thumb
Back-
fill.
Oh, are you out of your mind? Took a second mortgage for that stupid wrestling phone game.
Whoa!
Snort!
Honey, it's an investment. Chat wanted to see the polls.
Investment, we're
Oh, man.
Snort!
Jeez. I have got the worst case of Sora senioritis, bro. I don't even read their prompts anymore. I just take one glance and throw it in the trash. Content violation for you. What's this one? 2 cats playing? Yeah, that's way too violent. Into the trash bin you go. See what I mean? I'm just downvoting everything until my last shift is over. When's lunch? The content violation? Content violation! Content violation!
Not
What
to be
now?
mean,
You just won't
but
quit,
I
huh,
thought
Ludwig?
Sam was related to Luke Lukovsky.
Fine. Gritty bunny, whatever.
Just kidding! God damn! Violation! Nobody wants to see your dumb anime rabbit, Ludwig! Read the frickin' room! VTubers are still too weird! Content violation! You hear me? Take the hint! Grug hungry. Picture show porch. Grug find porch. No red cloth. Not porch. 3 pots? Too many pots. Still not porch. Ah! Grug see it. Same like picture. Food waiting. Smell good. Grug hash. Mad kitty. Hey, no. That's my cave dash. I looked all over for it. Come back with Grug dinner. I guess Kat wants me to buy a bigger fridge to store more of her late night snack pizzas. You. Why, hello, Philip. It's me again, your lovely liaison. Who needs Kat and her snack pizzas when you can just cozy up with yours truly, DJ Fuckfridge?
I don't know. On second thought, I wasn't asking. You're coming with me, sugar.
Whoa, hey, let go, stop. Somebody help!
That's it, sweetheart. Nice and easy.
Somebody help!
We're gonna keep you cool forever.
And like every Beg TV video, it ends with him either dying or getting arrested or getting blown up or some career-ending thing that it ends on. I try and keep that theme going. Speedrun cheater goes too far.
Hello, ladies and gents. It's Easy Skate.
All right, I'll save this one. We need something to catch up. Close this. Stop that. So we're looking for the pre-stream, rewind, speed up. Get there. Yeah, the return of the sexy fridge.
The Don toothpick.
Wow! Already we're like, wow, look at this combination of colors. Phil, I think you're gay. That means you're gay.
I'm on begging as well. So it should be a robust thing, okay? So it should be a robust recap. Okay, so we're going to start with, let me try one more thing real quick on my bot, and then I'm going to make sure, if I can fix it right now, we'll fix it right now. Let's try this one, and then I believe it was this one. This one should work. Come on, please work. Logged in, then I'll fix the fucking time. Okay, and let's try. Could someone try that didn't clock in yet? Let's do measure.
We're like, oh, what is this? This isn't what I'm usually here for.
I have relationships with lolcows.
And sex with Hogans.
Sex with Hogans.
I tried to make that video. I really did, but it kept like blocking it.
Today we are back to normal. We're back to the normal
content violation.
Schedule. Good stuff, chill vibes, great interactions, and good times lying ahead. Today, I actually jumped into the stream quickly, so we don't have a lot of viewership right now. But that's the point of the DSP morning show, is to build up attendance, have some chill conversation, get people excited for what's going to happen on said stream. So, good morning, everyone. How are you all doing?
Better
Today's
than you
Thursday,
are.
2nd of April, 2026, the day after my ginormous April Fool's special. And I hope that you're all doing well. As you can see, I actually did update the backdrop a little bit. Not huge update, but what I did is I changed the panels out from the black to the blue again.
He changed the controller holder from a middle finger to a thumbs up. Okay, Phil, are we just gonna like give it like a different expression every single day now? Because that's what your autism demands.
We've got the return of the Pac-Man ghost. And actually,
later on,
this actually is a little interesting.
Ooh, Judgy's back.
Please, yeah.
Hooray.
Yesterday, for the April Fool's special, I actually took this hand and I turned it into a middle finger.
Oh my god! What are you, 13?
Oh my god! Bird? But no one did. No one said anything. So maybe you guys just couldn't see it well enough in the background.
That's how little people care about it, actually.
I was acting a fool all day actually was so distracting that no one actually noticed. But there you have it. I changed it to a thumbs up.
Okay.
What's going on?
Oh, beautiful. Joke.
I actually did.
All right.
Virtual Boy defeats DSP. Here's the deal. He goes, remember, the next time a creator comes after you, you can hide behind it being a joke, but it was hypocritical. Dude.
Yes.
I want you to understand something. Allow me to
I'm smart
on it because I don't want to talk about it all day. Okay.
I'm smart and you're dumb.
It doesn't matter what I do.
It doesn't matter what I say or do.
It doesn't matter.
Nothing matters.
Or if I do something funny and great. It doesn't matter if I act well or if I misbehave. No matter what
Since it was a massive funny April Fool's,
clown on it.
Are you going to give all the money back?
What a weird take this is. It doesn't matter what I do. Everyone makes fun of me. Okay. That doesn't sound like a life that would be fun to live, Phil. That sounds like a nightmare. That if anyone was in that sort of life, they would want to end it.
Nobody actually pays attention to that playpen you call a background.
Yeah, like I noticed because of how fucking stupid it was, but the fact that nobody brought it up really upset him, which is funny. I'm glad no one brought it up.
Does it matter if I make a mistake?
It doesn't matter if I'm bad or good. People make fun of me. Okay. Is that what your parents think too? It doesn't matter what our son does. Our son could be a good person. Our son could be a bad person. Our son could be a doctor. Our son could murder people. And the public at large will still treat him the exact same way. It sounds like a fucking failure as a parent, man.
Or if I do something funny and great. It doesn't matter if I act well or if I...
And again, this doesn't sound like a happy person. This isn't how happy people talk.
I misbehave. No matter what I do, people clown on it. Okay? No matter what DSP does, it's never good enough.
So you use that as an excuse to be the worst person you could possibly be at all times? Okay. I mean, that's one way to deal with it, I guess.
Okay? Therefore, if I choose to do something, I can fucking do it. All right?
Yeah?
Okay, we'll play more Sea of Stars or one of those other games you can't play. Play Slay the Spire 2. Oh yeah, you can't because your audience won't let you.
Do a whole day of
this. Makes you think that they never expected anything out of him.
Right? I know.
You could say it's you would be a hypocrite though. That's what the person said. Cream Pie said, what about us that wanted to watch Horse Game? Cream Pie, you got to guess the bands. Come on. Guess the bands and you're good. Yeah, I should pin a message. Clock in is not working. A good idea. I'll fix it. And the time is not working too. You know, it is. I'm sure when I was setting up the remote thing to watch the bands, it fucked up other shit here. You know how it goes. Fix one thing, fuck up another. That's how tech works. I'm tired of it. That's why I'm not a PC person. No, just kidding.
Content, I'll do it. If I choose to never do it again, I can also do that.
Yeah?
I'm the master of my own destiny. It doesn't matter. No matter what I do, everyone's going to say it's wrong anyway, so I don't give a shit.
Sounds like you do.
Everyone says, oh, it's hypocritical. No. What's hypocritical is that the entire internet can dunk on me.
Yeah.
But then if I ever tried to dunk back, that's not allowed.
Because you're bad at it.
Because you all dunk on me.
Because you suck at it.
Any one of you at any point.
Because you're bad.
For any reason, and you'll like it.
No, I don't.
Like it.
No.
They enjoyed yesterday.
No,
Nobody said you can't do this dumb
I can't believe that he did
Just
that.
stop getting mad when people call said dumb shit some dumb shit.
Very entertaining. So if I feel like doing it, I will. Tough shit if you don't like it. The thing is, I don't want to do it all the time. Maybe once in a blue moon for variety or just
so you do stuff you don't want to do?
Prank or whatever you want to say. I have the right to do what everyone else does to
us. Well, we have the right too.
Like that, tough shit.
But people can call you hypocrite.
Okay, well, Phil, we're gonna continue making fun of you and clowning on you and telling the truth about you. And if you don't like it, tough shit. You're gonna like it anyways, and there's nothing you can do about it. How does that feel?
You're irrelevant. All right?
Yeah.
Period. I've been around. I did my duty.
I'm old, and I deserve a retirement where I don't have to work and I make the same amount of money.
18 years as a creator.
Sure, bud. Keep thinking that. Keep believing that just to make the disappointment all that sweeter.
14 years getting dunked on. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
So can we.
There's nothing you can do about it.
There's nothing you can do about it.
But people can say you're a hypocrite, which is what that person's comment was. But
okay.
Go on.
Again, it's all just projection.
Good for the goose is good for the gander.
He knows there's nothing he can do about being made fun of, so he just tries to flip it around and be like, "There's nothing you can do about it, actually."
Is this Brad show about the Demon Souls video?
No, it's just him being embarrassed by his own behavior.
Okay? If everyone wants to sit and dunk on me constantly,
and then the money comes in.
DSP's a clown, and DSP's and this, and DSP's that. Well, then if DSP wants to do that right back, he has the fucking right.
Okay, are you sure? He didn't sound very sure about that one. But also, Phil, you suck at it. Like, that's the bottom line. Because Stone Cold said so. You fucking are terrible at it.
And you have no...
And you just proved it to everyone. Over the course of an entire day, you just proved how terrible you are at being a detractor. I get why you want to be a detractor, Phil. We make it look so easy. We do. We really do. But one of the reasons it's so easy is because you're ridiculous. Like, making fun of DSP, to be honest, is like the easy mode of making fun of lolcows. And not everyone can do it. There's been people who tried and can't. It's not a super high bar. It's not that difficult. You just have to, like, be witty, I guess, and have takes. But apparently you made it look too easy, and now DSP thinks he can do it too because of how easy we made it look. I'm sorry, Phil. I'm sorry you made it look too easy. But it isn't.
18 years of clicking upload video means you can't make fun of him anymore.
No, it means he can make fun of everyone else, and we're not allowed to do anything about it. As if he can do anything about us making fun of him. So it seems kind of fair then, right?
To criticize.
Okay.
Now, I'm not going to do this all the time. In fact, I'm rarely
right. You're only going to do it once a year on April Fool's Day.
going to do it.
Oh, and you're also going to do it on Evo Day, whenever you're trying to, like, get back at LTG for shattering your ego into a million pieces live.
You know me, I ignore 99% of the bullshit that happens around me. I only address it if someone directly brings it up.
Yeah, I only talk about it when I'm forced to talk about it. Otherwise, I don't talk about it.
Chat, or if it's affecting my content. There's a reason
I only talk about it when I choose to talk about it.
I'll let you know that something's going on. Outside of that, I don't care what anyone says or does about
anyone says. Okay.
Okay? So
okay.
It doesn't affect the content.
What about Asmongold saying he doesn't want to show up on your birthday stream? Is that okay? Is he okay? Are you okay with him saying that? No, of course not.
Is he acting like this because LTG rejected his gay advances?
Yeah. He said, bro, you're gay, and then blocked him. And that threw DSP into a fucking tailspin.
And today, it's a normal day. Yes, I'm sure we'll be talking about yesterday's
very normal
stuff, but outside of us just discussing it, we're not going to be doing any more of that. I'm not going to be clowning on anyone today. That's
too
not
late.
What we're doing. Today is nice, chill gameplay. And if that's what you're
nice,
for,
chill,
if that's what you want to relax and have a good time,
very
enjoy
chill
games together or whatever, you're in the right place.
And be begged at.
That's what DSP gaming is all about. That's what it
No, it's about begging for money, and that's what it's all about.
It is 18 years later.
No, begging for money.
If you're
that's what it always has been.
This really isn't the right place for it, unless there's a rare occurrence where something
unless there
happened
is,
yesterday, which is a
unless you're lucky.
Thing that I didn't even announce, yet still did well, and everyone seems to enjoy. Like I said, it's getting clipped. People are making videos about it all over the internet.
Ooh,
it's cool.
Name one.
That's what it's all about, man.
Do you think those are positive or negative videos?
To talk about me, well, I can talk about whatever I want to.
Probably that touched the nerve because he knows that he's gay and he's using cat as a beard and he's just trying to hunt for a boyfriend.
No, like he's literally homosexual. Like homo is in the root Latin word of same. He's literally just sexually attracted to himself, which very egotistical and very narcissistic. And that's why he flexes in front of the camera, because it turns him on.
So
he is like, I don't know what you even call that. It's like homosexual doesn't go far enough.
That, all right? I'm sorry. There's no valid criticism of it. Because you say, oh, that's hypocritical. Yeah, but you all make fun of me.
What? So if you get made fun of, then it's impossible to be hypocritical? If someone makes fun of you, you can't be a hypocrite? That's the logic? Okay, go ahead.
So, if you say it's okay to make fun of DSP, then it's okay for DSP to make fun of anyone else.
Yeah, well, but the things that you're complaining about, you're guilty of. That's what the hypocrisy comes from. Not that you're making fun of people after they make fun of you.
Period. There's no other argument.
I mean, there is, though, but you just ban them. Go ahead.
It's either it's good for everyone or it's good for no one. So should absolutely no one ever be doing this kind of crap on the internet?
Just complete ridiculous levels of reduction ad absurdum. Just absurd level of reductionism.
Or can everyone do it?
It's not that I was a hypocrite and I criticize things that I'm guilty of. No, it's that what you're saying is that I'm not allowed to make fun of people. That's exactly what you're saying. That you're not saying stop being hypocritical and stop complaining about things that you're actually guilty of. What you're actually telling me is to stop making fun of people. And that's stupid. Just think about what you just said right now. I'm not allowed to make fun of anyone? Yeah, right. I have the right to. I can and I will, and you're going to like it, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's like, that's not what they said, but okay. Just beat up that straw man, because that's all you can do to make yourself feel like a big, strong man. Just beating around piles of straw.
Do it. It's one of the...
You're the one that says you don't want to do that kind of stuff. So, of course... everyone can do it, but he himself is the one that says he doesn't want to do that and that his fans hate it. So he is the only one that is punishing his own fans for this.
No, you're dumb.
Other detractor channels, they know what they're going to get.
No.
They never said they wouldn't do it.
I'm smart.
We never said we wouldn't do that kind of content, okay? But DSP is the one that tries to morally grandstand and say he is the one that everyone makes fun of, but he chooses to make positive content. Right? But there you go.
The other. You got to accept it one way or the other.
All right? Okay. Well, I hope your fans do too, but they do because they can't think.
There, have $1.
They don't think for themselves, so it's pretty.
Oh, we have some shout outs to do. So first off, we have loving it. I know what I'd be good at.
Oh yes, we saw yesterday what that looked like.
Okay, Phil, you can do drama content. Since we're playing by your rules, you're either a gay man or teenage girl for doing so.
Yeah,
Which one is it?
Well, if you make fun of people and you ridicule people, you're either gay or a teenage girl. That's why I don't do it. I mean, sometimes I might want to be a gay teenage girl, but only occasionally.
We got a good look at that yesterday.
Because that's the argument.
We got a good look at it. How was that? How was that?
And I know I'd actually be successful at doing it. It just proves the few times that I do it that people are, oh, that was actually pretty good. Yeah, I know. That's not.
This thing I made up in my head. Yeah, I know.
sure, I'll speak.
This voice that speaks to me, yeah, I agree with it. It tells me to do things.
Positive content. I want to relax and enjoy games together. That's what I'm all about.
And beg for money.
If every once in a while I want to dip my toe into the drama lake, I can do it, and I have the capability of doing it. I think it honestly works better when I don't do it all the time. If I did it every day, it would be tired, boring bullshit.
Oh.
But if you do it rarely, then it works.
How are detractors able to do it successfully?
Right?
Right. Sure. Yeah, it's about being a hypocrite. That's what it's all about.
Being balanced. It's about doing it in moderation. So
no, it's about being a hypocrite and begging for money.
Come back, maybe it won't.
I want to see if he answers join options.
All right. Maybe I'll save it for April Fool's. Who knows? Right?
Okay.
I will give you 2 days where he doesn't hit the goals.
So he's literally telling you, it's an annual thing. Every April Fool's, I'll be a begging jackass, just so the day after I can pretend like I did nothing wrong.
Basically,
Phil, if you really could do drama content, you wouldn't have to justify it every time you do it.
Or to say like, I'm not gonna do it forever, man. I'm gonna stop, right?
That yesterday, I think that if I tried to do it again next year for April Fool's, it wouldn't be nearly as effective because I've already done it now once and it worked, right? So
what?
So let's see what happens. But
again,
I'm not going to be doing this stuff.
All of this shit, all of this cope where he's just like, yeah, I do it occasionally, but I don't do it all the time. That's just him admitting that he's just a gimmick streamer. And if he does a gimmick too many times, it has diminishing returns.
Often.
You're just such a fucking gimmicky goofball. Just such a dumbass clown that you do fucking gimmicks and then you make some money doing it. And you're like, well, I can't do the gimmick again because it's burnt out already.
And I'm good.
I'm good. Blag. I'm good. There you go. That's the self-affirmation that
Here's a good question.
The Secret has told
me.
me.
Someone like Turkey Tom instead of someone that considers you a friend like Wings, because Turkey Tom is irrelevant.
What? He's more relevant than Wings.
You how many times more famous than Wings, Boogie, all those people combined Turkey Tom is. His video about DSP has 1 million views and let's say I think 4 days.
What is relevant then?
It would take DSP, 2 months of 1,000 fucking videos to get close to that. It would take Wings just about the same, but yep, he's irrelevant.
Who the fuck is Turkey Tom? What has he done?
More popular than you are.
No, officer. I just kill people sometimes.
The drama comes from talking about other creators who have already talked shit. That's where the drama comes from, not some fucking nobody. That's why.
What?
Not some fucking nobody.
Huh? Okay, I guess that made sense in your brain, and then you took a very satisfied sip.
Okay.
Sure,
Joint options did a $5 super chat. He says, you're the one morally grandstanding against dunking on others, not us. Correct. And I still am. Okay.
Wow! I still am.
What?
If his fans had 2 brain cells, they'd be offended right now. Yeah. If they could read, they'd be pissed.
Okay, let me make this abundantly clear.
Oh yeah.
Please. Oh yeah. Okay. You're so good at that.
All they do on the internet is dunk on others.
Nobody does only one thing on the internet, so already you're wrong.
They say I'm better and smarter than you, and let me now.
I'm better than you.
Or
why don't you get that?
That's very telling right there.
I'm better and smarter.
That really got to him, huh?
Yeah.
10 years of failure.
Notice what he complains about here.
Think they're better than everyone. They morally grandstand. They say I'm better and smarter than
smarter. It really does just to come down to the fact that DSP is extremely insecure about the fact that he just has a low IQ. He has a bad memory. He's very bad at rationalizing. Look at him play video game puzzles. He's just an idiot. He's like an actual literal idiot, and he's just so sensitive about it. So saying that you think you're smarter than he is, that's what pisses him off the most. Because he knows it's true. Everyone with above 100-point IQ is smarter than this guy.
You and let me now.
Probably even less than 100.
Everyone. They morally grandstand. They say I'm better and smarter than you.
Yeah, definitely I am smarter than a guy who went bankrupt playing Candy Crush. I think that accounts for 99.99% of people, even the dumb ones.
And let me now.
You are literally retarded.
Now felt you or
well, just say it. Just say their names. I'm mad that the Kino Casino thinks that they're smarter than me. So I pretended like I was the Kino Casino, and I sucked at it for so long. But I'll pretend like I did good because I made like 1/500th of the money that the Kino Casino made.
Let me criticize you or let me dunk on you, and this is their content. That's non-tent.
Let me criticize and dunk on you? Who says that? Let me criticize you. Also, if that's non-tent, what was yesterday?
All right.
What did you do yesterday, Phil? Was that non-tent?
Literally, that's the point I was making yesterday, but people aren't smart enough to figure.
What? Oh my god. The point I was making is that the content I was putting out was shit and garbage and nobody should like it. But people liked it and gave me money for it. That's the point I was trying to make. Okay, man. It went all according to plan.
Next time he wants to dunk on a CEO.
Figure it out. You know, when I was saying, I'm the king and here's my royal edict and I judge you in the court, it was a joke.
Yeah, but that's how you really feel, though.
Oh.
It was me emphasizing how dumb that content is that these people...
Wait, your content? Because it wasn't that long ago where you were just doing that same shit unironically.
$5,000 so he could be better than the casino, something like that.
Yeah, he said, my goal is to make as much money as I did on the Kino Casino.
Why did you accept the money then from that content, DSP?
Thank you, Anthony. He was like, my goal is to make $5,000 without anyone's help. And then he needed someone's help.
People make every day. Most of the people who do that shit every day are the biggest fucking lol cows on the planet.
Okay, where's my thread?
Far worse than me.
Oh,
right? I mean, think about some of the things.
I wonder why he didn't go after Kino Casino. Are you saying they're not relevant either? They're not.
Sorry about that.
More relevant than LTG or Wings? I'm getting confused.
That they have done. Showing off their body parts and shit like that. Like, what?
Who?
You know, I don't do that stuff. All right? But
showing off their body parts
are accidents that happen that I have to live with. Not intentional things I did because I'm a fucking moron.
Phil, you pointed a camera at yourself and you got into a shower and you showered yourself naked twice. But I guess that was an accident. You accidentally set up the camera on the tripod and accidentally pressed record and accidentally got into the shower and accidentally filmed yourself taking a shower twice.
All right.
That's
they're
not
worse than
true.
me, yet they think that they're better than everyone.
Not everyone, just you. But of course, a narcissist would interpret that as being better than everyone because he thinks he's better than everyone, ironically.
They're not. You know, I don't think that that's good content whatsoever.
So why did you think you deserved money for doing it?
All right, yesterday I did one day of it. I got it off my chest. It's like I said yesterday. I described it like you have a craving for the McDonald's cheeseburger. Now you know that the burger isn't good for you. You know.
Again, he's so retarded. He thinks because fast food meat is cheaper than grocery meat, that means the fast food meat is unhealthy for you and the grocery meat is more healthy for you. Even more healthy than the grocery meat is the restaurant meat because that costs way more.
So that ultimately you're going to...
Of course, when you're a fucking idiot who went bankrupt, you're going to think that the more money equals quality.
To feel like crap after you're done
know
eating
what
it.
Makes me better than DSP?
Yeah.
My toilet works and I can go on vacations.
I have an actual family. I have friends. I don't debase myself. There are a lot of ways I'm better. And that's why every time he says, "How you guys doing?" my reflexive response is better than you are.
You know that you shouldn't eat it, but you eat it anyway.
Dude, plenty of healthy people eat McDonald's cheeseburgers. It's not going to kill you. How is it less healthy than making a cheeseburger at home or getting a cheeseburger at a restaurant that you do every week?
Every once in a while, just because you want to satiate the craving.
Oh.
So I satiated the craving yesterday. We're good to go.
So you have an addictive personality. That's what that means. You're just an addict. No wonder you're broke all the time.
We can now move forward positively. And every once in a while, if I want to go back to that well for variety purposes, for entertainment value, or just to fuck around, I can.
Okay, the thing is...
Okay, but that's hypocritical, though.
You can, but you spent the last how long saying that your audience doesn't like this? You don't want to do that? You don't want to... The day that you make negative content...
It's called
the
moderation.
Day that you have a bad day and someone else's good day... is what makes the world go is bad or something. Remember what was that? But you know, it's just very funny. But anyways,
I have the right to do so. I've earned it with the scars that I got on my fucking back from all the whippings that I took from the internet.
Ludwig, don't you remember when President Trump honored that high school team with McDonald's at the White House?
Yeah.
They all died according to DSP.
Like, and the football team that he gave a bunch of McDonald's to, they were like, oh, I know I shouldn't, but I will anyways. I'm going to feel terrible afterwards.
For 14 plus years. And again,
okay, and yeah. What a weird analogy. The internet has whipped my back and left scars on my back like I'm fucking Kuta Kinte. Okay. Wow. Again, another reason why no one should be jealous of you. Because you go on the internet and you get whipped in the back till your back is covered in scars. Your name is Dave! Your name is Dave! It's not Kuta Kinte. Your name is Dave! Okay. That sounds happy.
if you don't like it,
Tough shit! Okay. Well, Phil, again, we make fun of you, you spurg out about it every day, and if you don't like it, tough shit! You're gonna like it!
I don't care about your opinion because you're irrelevant.
Oh no! Yes.
So thanks for $5.
Sure, the million view video is irrelevant. Again, if you put out a million view video, he'd be... we'd have another May 1st burst, but a million view video making fun of him irrelevant.
Phil, you said that you were very disciplined because of that Pringles story. Now you're saying that you have cravings for fast food.
That was so fucking stupid. Guys, listen to me, trust me. And I know some of you might not believe me, but if I had in front of me, on one hand a cupcake, and on the other hand a nice grilled chicken breast, guess what? I wouldn't even take the cupcake. That's right.
If you don't care about our opinions, then you won't care if we continue.
Right. Why are you trying so hard to stop us if you don't care about our opinions? I would turn down the cupcake, actually, and I would take the grilled chicken. Okay? I don't know if you realize that. That's how healthy I am right now. Whoa, buddy. Cool flex. Even though the reality is you would eat both.
All right.
Super chat. He says, you're the one.
Very positive today.
100%. After all these years of slander, you should be allowed to detract just for a day. It's only...
You're allowed to do whatever you want. You're allowed to jump off a building, and we're also allowed to make fun of you. But you threatened to sue us for doing that, so you don't seem to think we're allowed to.
Only fair that you get a slice of the pie, and you were fair. Your criticisms were observational. You weren't lying or using slander. Again, there's a difference between...
Go ahead.
Again, it's just the Asmongold plan that he laid out. Just give him money to make him feel like he's doing everything right. And then plan B of the plan is, I don't know, I didn't think that far ahead.
This ought to be good.
I guess, stop giving him money. That's plan B.
Trying to actually...
This ought to be good.
Observe as an outsider looking in, or literally hamming it up, overacting.
Pickles.
What am I doing? It's $1.
How was it overacting, making fun of Wing's wife and LTG's living situation?
Here's a summary of Phil's observations.
Yeah.
I guess.
Someone told me.
I heard that. I don't really know. I'm assuming.
I heard? I'm not sure. Don't quote me on this. Guys, tell me. Tell me if this is true or not. And it's like, you're the host, man. You should have some understanding of what you're doing and what you're saying.
What are these things? This is not doing that. This is not slandering someone.
Overacting and or trying to cause a scene for sensationalist purposes. I didn't do anything yesterday to try to be sensational or over the top.
Well, that's just a lie. That's just a flat out lie. You were trying to outrage people. You're trying to make people angry. You were trying to just be an abrasive, dumb asshole. That's what you were going for. Like, don't give me this shit. Don't try and sell me this shit where you're like, I wasn't trying to, like, get attention. I was just being a fucking asshole for 5 hours while begging for money incessantly.
Okay. Just a reminder, every single one of his
the King's Court was not sensational, you guys.
Was a detractor video in full. He went frame by
frame.
He
is embarrassed,
over when
dude.
Wings
he is so embarrassed.
Kelly, and then tried to downplay that. I mean, there was kind of a lot of sensationalism, right? The middle finger thing by your own admission. How about that?
I just wanted to be as matter of fact as I could.
And beg for money. And beg for money. And beg for money.
Suds.
And beg for money. Because that's what you did. Sure, man.
Pokemon compared to Dragon
I was
Quest
just
7
trying to
are
have
one over the other.
fun.
The thing is, even though they're both turn-based games,
Do not care.
they
That's
are-
his real fans trying to get him to talk about games again.
JDTV says, I've been thinking about getting the new Pokemon pinball machine. I've been getting into pinball lately. I got a high score at a bar a few days ago, but it's so expensive. Is it a
Dude.
real pinball machine, like full size, or is it one of those like hobbyist replicas? Because I've seen those too, like smaller versions of pinball machines.
Of Snort Step.
No. We're not doing this.
Better.
The fuck?
Snort Step.
Hold on one second.
This guy is fucking wasting away.
We went from the 666 podcast to the nuclear podcast and top it off with the King's Court podcast. Wow.
Yeah, we got unlimited skip juice, thankfully. He's just like, he's melting. He's melting to the point it looks like his ankles and his feet have taken up all the mass that have... It all just like drooped down to the bottom of his body. And he's got like big elephant feet.
What?
Covered in gout.
Who doesn't love Snort Step?
What are we doing? He's
What are we
rubbing...
doing here?
He's rubbing his soundproofing foam. He's just... He's crazy, you guys. He's lost it. He's gotten up out of his chair and he's just sitting there rubbing his soundproofing foam to soothe himself because he likes the feeling of the textures on his fingers. Okay. We couldn't do this.
Doing here?
We couldn't do this before going live.
What are we doing?
It was so crazy how he was like, how do you go back and forth frames on YouTube? And it's like, again, why don't you just say, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on YouTube? Why be like, I know what I'm doing on YouTube. Oh, by the way, how do I skip ahead back and forth in frames? It's the greater than, less than symbols, Phil. You know, the one that are just like right above the space bar on the right side of the keyboard. I'm not sure. Someday you'll figure it out. Someday.
I was noticing that the tiles weren't looking aligned. It looks a little better.
So
now.
I
It's not
rubbed it.
perfect, but it looks a little better. Okay.
I could tell it wasn't looking aligned, so I rubbed it, and that didn't change anything. Before, after. Before, after. Literally nothing changed, other than the fact that he wasted your time by standing up and rubbing the foam.
We basically did it together. We lost the weight together. That was the whole...
What? Okay.
But yes, you did it. Whatever it was, you just did it. I have
there now. It's not... I was noticing that the tiles weren't looking aligned.
Okay.
It looks a little better now. It's not perfect, but it looks a little better.
No, it looks
Okay.
the same.
I have no idea what he did. Yes, you did it. Whatever it was, you just did it.
Literally
Yes, my
the
wife
exact
did lose a ton of
same.
weight. Just like me. We basically did it together. We lost the weight together. That was the whole goal. Just like me. We basically did...
Whatever it was, you just did it.
Yes, my wife did lose a ton of weight. Just like me.
She lost a ton of weight. First of all, saying that she had a ton of weight to begin with is kind of insulting. Secondly, if she lost weight like you did, that means she didn't lose any weight, because neither did you. You look exactly the same as you did last year.
Basically
Okay.
did it together.
Yeah, prove it.
We lost the weight together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that looks really trustworthy right there when you say it like that.
That was the whole goal, is that we change our diet, we change our lifestyle. And
Okay, let's look at the goal then. Let's judge the goal. Because chances are she probably looks a little bit like like this. There she is. I'm guessing she still looks like that, if not worse.
we get healthier.
Very
What's up,
healthy.
Satan? How are you, man?
How's it going,
We
Satan?
lost weight together. So you are using her Ozempic needles.
Yep, we did it together. Big up, Saint Seiya. It's for you. I can still do that. Jordan Fadeaway says, I'm not overacting, but April Fools. Exactly. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. This is all just cope. You know, it's just he wishes he could do this, guys. He wishes he could be a detractor. as you saw, anyone with two brain cells in their head that isn't blinded by their hatred for a different lolcow over DSP knows that he's the worst at this. All right? He is the fucking worst at it. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it.
It's damn true.
That's what he's coping with. But anyways.
Shin Godzilla is a take on the origin of Godzilla. -1 follows the story of a war veteran who had a run-in with...
No. No.
Jade, how are you? Good to see you.
I think Jade is doing better than you are.
Oh, you must be behind. I already posted up on X yesterday.
Oh.
As I was finishing my first stream yesterday of April Fools covering LTG, he unblocked me on X to send me a series of tweets
calling you
gay man.
Yep.
Yes.
And
true.
Because I'm a white guy, I shouldn't
That's not
act
true.
like
If that
I'm
was
serious.
the case,
That's what he said.
he would parade her around also. How come whenever you got the crumble cookies there are massive bites out of each cookie?
Also, I like this like feigned ignorance.
That because I'm a white guy, I shouldn't act like that. I'm serious. That's what he said.
Yeah. Why is a white guy gay for a black guy? That's what he's saying. It's like if you're a white gay guy, you should go for like other white guys. If you're a gay black guy, you should be going for other black guys, unless you're Don Lemon.
And then he reblocked me.
That's what he means by that, Phil, but sure. Oh, I don't know what he even meant by that.
Yes. Yeah, I mean...
And then emotional support water bottle as I stare down the barrel of the camera.
Blocked me.
Yes.
Yeah, he did that to Keem too. He called Keemstar gay and then blocked him.
Yeah.
So... Thank you, Repsy. That is what he did. He called Keemstar gay and then blocked him. That's literally what LTG did to you. Why are you complaining? You hypocrite.
I mean, if you send as many paragraphs to another man as you did to him in the middle of the night, I might block you too, you know?
I would get a restraining order if I were him.
Begging for attention from LTG
too, Philip.
for years.
They really weren't on your side, were they?
I know.
Holy moly, this music.
Pretty confusing. What does being white have to do with it?
Because if you're gay, why are you gay for black men? Like, can we ask why you're gay for black men? What is it about the black man that makes you so much more attracted to them than you are of your own race? Like, I guess it's maybe an answer.
He brought
maybe a question you could ask.
Like, it's a little weird. He had to mention.
Well, I mean, people can explain it to you if you really want them to.
My skin color. It's bizarre.
How many times did you bring up his skin color?
Phil didn't only block Keem, he made a dedicated video asking Keem to leave him alone.
Here you go.
Someone tipped $2.67. Don't ask me the significance of that number.
I don't know, man. Maybe it's just like some conversion rate or something.
They said, will we ever get...
Like, why do you have to make such a big deal out of numbers that aren't round? Maybe it's your autism.
TG is a guest on
Don't ask me why he didn't give me a round dollar number. Almost like he's paying in currency that aren't actual dollars and they're just being converted on the fly.
Level 1 podcast that would be interesting. Obviously not. Right?
Why not?
Again, that guy is one of the weirdest dudes. Now I know, because after covering him yesterday and actually watching enough.
Again, you are weirder than LTG. Also, he has more money and is more successful than you are.
His stuff and the things he said and done. Like I said, at first I thought...
Go ahead.
I thought, here's a guy who, he kind of gets it, at least when it comes to himself.
What?
Like,
what does that mean?
He purposefully streams fighting games and then rage quits them because that's the shtick. Like, he's not good at them.
Phil, you might want to get a mirror. You may want to get a mirror and just put it there on your desk. Why would I? I can look at myself in OBS.
But because he rage quits so often, people will laugh at him, and he stays relevant because of it, and then he gets contributions because of it.
Phil, point to one.
I have OBS. Genius.
Phil, point to one video that celebrates your Street Fighter gameplay. Just one. Just one video. I'll watch it on stream. I promise. All the videos about your Street Fighter gameplay are negative, and there's a very good reason, because of the way you behave when you play video games.
I thought that was it. Like, I thought that was actually it. And then yesterday, I watched so much shit where he says
So Phil, you made a judgment on LTG based solely on a clip you watched? Why can't people do that for you then?
Permaban, bitch! Wildly outlandish crap. He's insanely racist. He's absolutely...
Oh no, he's insanely racist. Yeah, well, he's racist towards other black people, man. Like, I don't like bad white people. Does that make me racist? I don't like redneck. I don't like redneck criminals. I don't like gangbangers and drug dealers, even if they're white. Does that make me racist?
Nuts.
I think that's the opposite of racism, when you're able to criticize your own race and say that they're doing badly, because that's what LTG was doing. Not really because he's better than those people, but because he wants to feel like he is. But, you know, it's close enough.
You know, wild shit.
DSP has never said wild shit.
Dude,
or anything absolutely racist.
Or banned from any platform for hateful slurs.
It's definitely not.
There's no way that guy has, like, competent thought in the head. It's just... And it's funny because...
So why did you want to fight him in a fighting game?
You watch older videos of him, and basically...
Mask off. I never had mask on.
Just, like, completely plain-faced talking to the camera like this, and then he just says weird things like this. Like, the aliens came down, and then they gave us, you know, our existence here, and that we're actually the essence from another planet. That's why the environment here is killing us, because we're not supposed to be on Earth, because we're...
What is this? This is the worst impression I have ever seen in my entire life. Literally, this is the worst impression.
Actually, from another...
Like, someone actually trying to do an impression-wise, this is the worst. What was that one video where, like, the guy was trying to do impressions and they're just, like, comically bad? Like, he tried to do an impression of Arnold Schwarzenegger and he just sounded like an Australian.
Planet, and then because of that, it messes up everything, and that's why we should be living like 300, 400 years. Can you imagine if we lived that long? Because it would be so cool if we could just live in our bodies for like 400 years, but we can't because the...
Is this a joke?
This is not how LTG sounds. At all. Not even close.
I don't, what are we doing here?
It's killing us because we're aliens.
Phil, why didn't you call out LTG for being the exact stereotype he calls out other blacks for?
Yeah.
Almost like you suck at this.
Right? You would think, if you really wanted to dig into him, you would say he's not a new age black instead of being
like... So
you
watched all his videos then?
Yeah.
I thought you didn't have time for that.
He watched so many of LTG's videos, he can now do a picture-perfect impression of it, of the way he speaks, according to Phil.
Oh, that was...
Like that's what I say when I talk about LTG. It's like, this guy calls himself a new age black, but he's so stereotypical. It's like, he's a stereotypical black person. But I guess Phil, like, can't bring himself to say something so based.
A joke.
His content.
He's afraid. He'll think, oh, I'll be canceled if I say he acts like a stereotypical black person.
It's an impression.
It's like,
he sounds like Ian Jamma, then LTG.
That's a good point, yeah.
DSP, if you want to do lolcow impressions, just watch Smokey
MCC. I know, his impressions are so good. I love his Chris Chan impression.
Oh.
Yeah, didn't even make fun of him for being like an absentee father. Or just like the way...
all Phil can imagine was the Saturn stick asterisk going inside of him.
He's just like... You call him an absentee father, but no, he's like... Yeah, it's a monotone voice.
But then what's happened is over the years...
Oh.
He's learned how to talk more like a human.
Okay. I mean, I thought we were afraid of being racist.
So now when he talks...
So he's improved over time now.
He has inflection in his voice. He has mannerisms. He seems more normal now. But he's still crazy. He still says the same zany shit. He just doesn't
like
do
what?
It all the time or as often. So now people think, oh, that's that guy who plays games. He's funny because he plays fighting games or whatever. But it's like, no, actually, he's just nuts.
Imagine that. Couldn't be me.
So I really don't believe he would ever be on my show for any reason. He's just nuts.
Then why'd you beg him to? Why'd you ask? I'd never believe he would ever have anything to do with me. I just begged him for it.
He's crazy. He doesn't understand.
No.
You're crazy.
Oh, no, you know he wouldn't be on your show because you wrote him paragraphs upon paragraphs begging him to come on your show, and he ignored them. And then
no, he'll never be on my show.
He insinuated that you might be homosexual. So we know the answer. He's not going to go on your show because you asked him to be on your show
and
about
he said
1,000
no.
times through multiple paragraphs. You know, for example, I'll just show you one. Why not, right? I mean, we're here. For example, he's shown one such as, where do I have him here? He said, oh yeah, good. Just got off the Asmongold interview. Remember that one? Remember this one?
So I know you probably
no
have
interest whatsoever, but my viewers are asking me if I would reach out to you. Hey LTG, I hope you're doing well. I have a lot of eyes on me right now because of the Asmongold interview, so it would be definitely good to get you good attention.
I'm not joking.
You already asked him on your show, and he declined. So you don't have to worry about this question.
To Wings.
That
and
like,
for free.
Yeah.
Him
LTG.
and me and the whole internet, like it would actually do well.
Oh.
Instead, he'd rather just sit there and actually act like he's an affluent, successful guy that he's not.
Wow.
We all know he's not.
Holy cow.
4,500 subs, yeah, out of which probably,
You're not affluent.
About a penny. Because they're all people using VPNs and using
still more money than you make.
Pay for your subs, or they pull the rug on you and you don't remove the subs when people rug pull you. So
what?
You're
how can you rug pull subs?
Everything about yourself, it's ridiculous.
How can you do that?
Okay.
Okay. I thought that was impossible, according to you.
I've never used Reddit ever. I don't use.
Unfortunately, that is a lie. Of course, I do have receipts for this. Let's hear what he says first.
I don't know. I've never used Reddit ever.
Yep.
I don't use Reddit because someone says, do you have an official Reddit? Well, I don't. If there is one that's actually officially about me, I'm not involved. I don't use Reddit. I don't see the point of Reddit. I don't think it serves human society in any positive capacity. I think it's just a place for morons to dump crap.
Yeah, keep saying that, Phil, even though like half of your pay pigs are probably from Reddit because they're a bunch of cringe weird fucks.
So I would
shit on their homeland. That'll make them happy. I agree. Persist.
Never use it.
Okay. Well, of course, I do have receipts on this.
Someone tipped 3.
Here is DSP Reddit, actually himself. The real DSP Gaming says
Funny
live
how
stream
you can
fails,
tell the
another
exact
live stream
amount
fail
Dale makes
time
when
from
you
4 years
swear
ago.
up and down.
I guess my
Nobody
previous
can
post got
calculate
deleted.
your money.
It did get deleted.
Right.
I just wanted to say thanks to you for all the extra engagement today. Turning a video that usually gets 500 views into a 12K totally didn't help my channel anyway. Keep it up, geniuses of Reddit. That's one post he did. Then another post he did 5 years ago saying, I remember like this, it was yesterday. From left to right, for those faces that are visible. This is him describing in detail who was there in a picture of Justin Wong playing on an arcade truck. You've seen that before. So I don't think this is a LARPer. I'm pretty sure this is DSP himself. So there you go. But yes, he's never used Reddit. No, my ruin. Incorrect. Incorrect, my ruin. Watch this. Let's go by his words. Reddit, don't do that, my ruin. Take him at his word.
Someone tipped $2.67. Don't ask me the significance of that number. They said, will we ever get LTG as a guest on the level?
Oh, not that one. The Reddit one. Sorry, my bad. This one.
And again with Pokemon for the day. So please stick around. Please don't leave. Please stick around.
Please don't leave.
Please, of course.
Please.
Engage and support the content. I like Pokemon.
Please give me your money. I didn't beg since November.
Daytime stream in the major rotation. But I need people to actually support the play.
It's right here after this one. And there's the bag, by the way.
Of his stuff and I thought here's
get past this. It's right past here.
Like I thought that was
like, please give me your money. I haven't begged since November.
Okay, got over. We don't
Caring about money conversion makes you look poor. It makes you look desperate.
Yeah.
While LTG looks better by not caring.
Right here.
Why do you need to add up the numbers anyways?
I don't know. I've never used Reddit ever.
If you don't have a goal,
used Reddit ever.
Like that's a really good point. If you don't have goals, why are you adding up the numbers anyways? Right?
That's what his words.
Just be like, oh yeah, thanks.
I don't use Reddit because someone says, "Is there?"
I don't use Reddit. I've never used Reddit ever. I don't use Reddit, is what he said. I'm just going by his words. Okay. NW News says, someone couldn't intentionally self-sabotage themselves any better than DSP has accidentally. His acute narcissism is his ultimate downfall every time. And he is his own worst enemy, obviously. That's why he has so many haters, because of his own actions that he chooses to do. And he's so hypocritical all the fucking time to his own audience. That's why his audience is so special, because if there was ever any normal person in there, they would quickly see how hypocritical he is on every fucking day. I mean, how big of that remember when the Keto Casino thing first ended? And it was so much of a let's say a strategy for him to say, I don't do that content that brings people down. He didn't want to say Keto Casino, so he tried to avoid that. I don't do things that can hurt people. I don't want to be that kind of person. And then here he goes saying, well, I'm going to do it from time to time. Thanks. That's why you guys like me.
Buddy, again, thank you for chilling. Please stick around for Pokemon Fire Red as we continue on with the playthrough here today. And please support the playthrough. I like the game a lot. I want to keep this as a day stream, but I do need people to support it. So let's go. Let's get support for Pokemon right now. Let's go. All right.
All right, good bag there to start the game.
Someone tipped $1. I think he's earned the nickname low-tier groomer after the tarnished penny comments. I mean...
What?
Again, that felt to me like the same...
You better not!
Saying stuff about the age of consent being ridiculously low. It's like, that's the same exact moment.
What?
For those two guys.
Wait, what?
Sheesh. It's like, that's the same... To me, like the same moment of Wings saying stuff about the age of consent being ridiculously low. It's like...
How low? Like, he gave a specific number. I don't know why you're hesitating to explain what he said, but sure, let's be vague and passive-aggressive about a guy who said he supported pedophilia.
That felt to me like the same moment of Wings saying stuff about the age of consent being ridiculously low. It's
How
like,
low?
The same exact moment.
Ridiculously low, like what? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3?
Thanks for a buck. Indubitably, says J. Kuma. Indubitably.
What are you saying about Wings, bro?
All right, let's just...
We should really talk about that, Philip. That's not something you want to run for office on, right?
Are you serious?
That's not the best thing to run on. You know, if he's a politician, you don't want to run on that. It's not a good strong suit for you, brother.
Eddie Chill says Wings of Redemption canceled his gameplay stream for today.
You already said he only streams like a fourth of what you do.
I certainly just hope it has nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? I hope it has nothing to do.
But you think it
really
does.
Act like a wrestler in that when he changes his name and gimmick, you're supposed to forget his old one.
Huh.
Like how The Rock wasn't Rocky Maivia before.
That's a grude point. That's a great point. It's a good point. A grude point, even. That he does see these sort of, like, he sees these phases as, like, I don't know, the way trans people see their new identities. It's like you're not allowed to even reference what they were before.
That is. If it does have something to do with me, it's literally completely contrary to what I said on my stream yesterday. Right? What did I say to Wings? I said, Wings, the reason that I make so much more than you, as you say on your own streams, is because
begging.
I work way more than you.
The begging.
I work harder than you.
No, the begging.
No. You don't have to bring this point up again. They said the reason you get more money than was because you eBay, but you didn't want to bring that up for some reason. It's very strange.
You know, everything I'm doing is better than what you're putting out. Therefore, that's why I'm making more. So immediately think, the good idea to do is to cancel the stream. No, that's the counter to what I said.
Why would he do that then?
You know what I mean?
So why do you think you're responsible then?
You're going to learn from what I said. You'd be working more and harder.
Why do you think
what
that?
About the eBay part?
It's because of you then.
So I really hope it has nothing to do with that, and I hope that he's all right.
I hope he's all right because I care about him.
eBay part though.
I care about him for some reason still.
Isaac, as I said,
even now,
this morning on the morning show, no, I'm back to regular gaming. We're not doing drama around here as a regular thing whatsoever. It's not the plan. Every once in a while, if I want to,
unless you think regular is like once a month,
and it'll be silly and fun to do so.
Because in that case, it is regular.
But I'm not going to do it all the time. I'm a gamer at heart. I just want to chill and have fun with games.
Failing at children's Pokemon games.
We'll see what happens in the future.
Such amazing content. Wings is crippled.
Gabriel, how are you today? Good to see you. If you guys are chilling and enjoying the vibes of Pokemon Fire Red, please remember, if you're on YouTube, like...
This is the part. Wings,
By the way, he did not hit his goal on this stream, I don't believe. I think he only got like 114.
This is the thing you need to do more.
Which really bites into this whole projection of success.
More of, okay?
It just shows you that, yeah, sure, he'll get a lot of money one day, but then the other days he won't.
This is the
and
thing
it all evens out. Because these fucking pay pigs are already at their limit.
If Wings isn't as successful as you, why is it that he can cancel streams and not expect his audience to make up for it?
Yeah, that's a good point. The fact that he can take a day off is a flex. Shows that he's more free than you are.
You need to do. Okay, he's telling you right now. Get it right.
The stream, that like...
It's so crazy how he bought a controller for Pokemon. As if any other controller would be insufficient for Pokemon. A game that primarily involves pressing the A button.
Will help the engagement and send more people to the channel and let people know that I'm playing. All right.
But because he can see it and you can't, that was worthwhile.
And you want to see Pokemon Fire Red stay as daytime streams in the foreseeable future, please support today's stream in some way. If you're on YouTube, that means you can do a super chat. You can become a member.
This is begging.
Give some memberships to the community.
I haven't begged since November.
Send some kicks my way, or become a sub, or send some subs to the community as well. Or,
this is the part you're missing, Wigs.
If you are watching
Wigs, do this.
On any streaming, or if you're watching on demand, you can send me a tip via PayPal. In the chat, you could use the tips link, ! Tip. If you're watching on demand, you can watch the
Jesus Christ.
Of the video. I appreciate everyone who supports my content. Again, let's have this be a well-supported stream so that we can keep Pokemon as the daytime streams.
Wings, you got to do that. You forgot that part, Wings. That's part of the hard work, Jordy. You see how hard that was?
Isaac Skate. I wouldn't be shocked if a bunch of the LTG and Wings Detractor communities upload videos about me in the next few days. Just being honest. I think like that's
they're not going to be positive.
The circle of content creation on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
No,
so,
I don't.
Shelter. Yes, I will change posts.
Yeah. How's that going to go? We'll see, I guess.
So everyone, let's go. If you're enjoying Pokemon
everyone, let's go. I haven't begged since November.
Oh, God. Wings, they're Wings. Wings, this is what you need, buddy. Jordy, watch this man work. He tells you about hard work. This is it, Jordy. This is what you're not willing to do, Jordy.
Member or a sub, depending on where you're watching, or maybe a super chat, or
this is what success looks like.
Come on, Jordy.
Everything would be great. Right now, the stream is at. I don't even know what we're at. What are we at?
Then why are you begging?
Oh, what are we even at?
$49 of support.
$49 bucks.
None of the support came in besides one membership from Squirrels.
$49 bucks.
So let's get support for Pokemon. If you
Jordy,
like it and you want this playthrough to remain a daytime stream, which I know many of you do, please support it. If it ends up
those of you who want me to keep playing the game, you got to give me your money. Hey, Dominic.
Jordy, you need to take notes also. Also threaten to never play a game again.
Yeah, how's it going, Dominic? Oh my God, this guy's been on one. I'm sure you know.
It's very important, Jordy. What you got to do is
get a pay pig.
Tips coming in. Threaten to never play the game again. This is clutch. Okay, this is key. This is where the hard work comes in. All right, this is what you need to be doing, Wings. I hope you're taking notes, brother. Come on.
Probably play it at night, or or even come back.
Jordy, you need to. Am I doing that 1,000 times? My bad. Jordy, you need to stop hinting. That's your downfall, brother. The work comes from asking directly. Come off as passive-aggressive. Oh, fuck it. All the way aggressive. That's what you need to be doing, Jordy.
You can only play like once a week, which obviously I don't want to do.
Oh,
but I need people to support the game. The first few streams actually did quite well.
Oh, cool.
This begging is all an April Fool's joke. What do you mean this was on April 2nd?
Same person having fun.
I mean, this was last November, right?
Okay. Same person
what
having
says.
fun.
Hear that? Please support it. All right, let's see if we can find things to cut.
Get it? See if we can find things to cut. Like anyone gives a shit. Let's see if we can find things to cut now, guys, huh? All right, hold on. I'm turning off StreamerBot for a second. I'm trying to refresh. This is pissing me off so much. You have no idea how much I'm pissed behind the scenes now. Trying to fight with this fucking thing.
Oh man, I know the feeling.
Okay, I shouldn't worry about it. I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'll do it. I'll fix it tonight. This is making the stream less entertaining. I know it.
They're not gonna let us go through the tunnel, right?
Let's be a normie stream with nothing. That'd be fun.
I want to do that. When am I gonna play Suikoden 2 again? I don't know.
That's,
I want to play it.
No, he's not.
Well.
He's never gonna play it again.
Really well, and I was very pleased with that because I love.
I wonder if there's.
It's a Sea of Stars, Divinity Original Sin 2 situation where he's like, I'll come back to it if you guys really want me to, and then he never goes back to it.
3 letters that led to that being successful.
The only reason he went back to Expedition 33 is because he was literally like, guys, give me a lot of money, and then I'll go back to Expedition 33. And then he held like a fucking fundraiser to go back to it.
ICS.
Playing retro RPGs. Suikoden 2 just didn't do well. We had way less attendance and support for it.
ICS.
The time I was kind of playing it for myself and not really even getting interaction from the audience, which really sucked.
No,
so
I wasn't getting money. That sucks. What I wanted was money.
Busy with other stuff, and now we haven't really gone back to it, and no one's really been asking for it. So
nobody's been asking with their money.
It might be one of those situations where we don't go back. We could because we're about like halfway through it, but it just wasn't bringing any attention, and no one really cared.
Also, it's really weird for him. I'm just thinking about it, like. His whole justification for being a giant jackass on April Fool's was like, the entire internet makes fun of me. I have a right to make fun of them back. And it's like, okay, sure, but the people you decided to hit back are Wings and LTG, people who aren't even detractors of yours.
He went back because of Sir Guild.
Yeah, Sir Gold. It's like LTG rarely ever talks to you. Wings only talks to you when his mods are talking about you. Because for some reason, Wings is in love with you and they're trying to like figure out why. Like that's, but those are the 2 people you go after, right? You don't go after Duty. You don't go after That Being Said, because like that's what they want. But you're sticking it to all the trolls, huh?
Literally stopped working. Oh, there you go. You have to completely stand still.
Sticking it to all those people he's afraid to even name. Oh yeah, very intimidating.
Other song, cool.
You own them.
Over to playing the clips. I'm just gonna leave it on here and have the music play. But I'll be gone for about 10 minutes, then we'll come back. I'll have a coffee, and I need it. I'm feeling.
Oh God, we all do.
Like quite tired this afternoon.
Yeah,
so,
it shows.
I'm quite
honestly.
tired.
You need that, Jordy. This is also a part of it. Stop your streams to get coffee every once in a while.
Oh.
Also, you need to be. Oh, Jordy also needs to start walking Kelly. Honestly,
yeah,
I'm worried about Kelly.
Try burping into the microphone.
To the bathroom? Because DSP seems to think you have to walk your wife. I personally haven't started that. My wife is house trained. That sounds so bad. I'm sorry. That sounds so bad. Just a joke. That was a joke.
I'll coffee up, and then we'll probably take on the gym fight.
Coffee up.
How it goes.
Coffee up.
He goes after Wings and LTG because they don't have what literally everyone else has.
Lay it down for you.
Receipts.
Yeah, and they won't drop what they're doing in Counterpunch, so DSP feels safe going after them. Good point.
Walk your wife.
Yeah, like a dog.
Like she's a dog.
Fucking animal.
Fucking animal.
Like a dog.
It down. Lay it down.
I like Pokemon. I like this game. I want to keep playing it. But I need people to support.
Also, it's so, again, I've talked about this before, but it's such a weird position to put Kat in for DSP to come to her and be like, yeah, I'm streaming right now. People are waiting for me to come back and play a video game. We got to go walk around the neighborhood. And so the entire time she's walking around the neighborhood, she's thinking about DSP's stream and all the audience members and how they're leaving one by one just because Kat has to walk around the block. Like, that would be so stressful and depressing.
The streams. If this stream ends up being the least supported stream of Pokemon we've done so far, I can't play it as day streams anymore. This is going to end up being a night stream.
Oh no, you hear that, Jordy? Threatened to end games.
Streams, which sucks, because I really like this.
I like this.
Got Dragon Quest. I can't have 2 RPGs that aren't doing well. So I definitely need you guys to support Pokemon when we come back.
I need it.
All right, I will be back.
I'm not begging.
See you then.
But I need your money.
Got it, Jordy?
I need your money in a non-begging kind of way.
Big up, Saucy. Thank you, sir. We need this today. This is a phone it in Friday. We're just chilling, having some fun today, my friend. Let's go.
In reality, they went inside the boiler and burned alive. They're a bunch of fucking idiots. They jumped inside the boiler and burned their bodies alive.
And burned their bodies alive.
What? found the next day, completely crispy.
Analyze my turds.
You just know that was some kind of moment in a game where you're supposed to feel sad about something, and DSP said, they just jumped into the boiler.
And died. They're all dead.
You know, I don't know what it was.
What idiots.
Big ups, Big Dave. This is what you need to be doing, Jordy. Right here. Jordy, this is what a professional stream looks like, okay? Right here. You keep on a Pokemon and just let it play. Then you leave the stream for as long as you want. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, who gives a shit? Just leave them sitting there. This is how you get it done. Right here, Jordy. Don't you get it?
Okay. All right, so as I already said before the break, all right, I'm enjoying Pokemon. I hope that you guys are all having a great,
God, we're going again.
Great time as well. And I hope that you will chill with me for the rest of the afternoon. I'll be playing till around 4 p.m. Pacific time. I got my coffee. It's just too hot to drink. I'll drink it after it cools down a little bit. And I like the chill vibes that we're having, but please support the stream.
That's begging.
That I want to keep as a day stream, but if we don't get good support for it, I can't do that.
How was please give me money not begging, man?
All right, I don't want to.
What's wrong with you?
That's for sure.
Calling that not begging? You're insane.
Is the first time
please give me your money in a non-begging
like this
kind of way.
I really enjoyed it. So if you like it, please support it in some way. Let's go.
That's very key.
Ready to continue? Here we go.
Give me your money.
You have to say that you're really enjoying the game you're playing, okay? That is essential to make sure everyone knows that you're having fun. If you keep saying you're having fun 1,000 times, then people will donate more. So that's very important.
Because they'll know you're having fun, and they'll want to make sure you keep having fun. Because that's what adults do.
That no one wants to name Pokemon anymore, because this whole playthrough, no one really has. I think we have one named Pokemon, that was it. So I'm not going to think of a name, unless someone will actually tells me right now, yes, I want to name the Pokemon for $5 or whatever, but I'm probably just going to think of a name myself.
I'm just going to probably safe to do that, buddy.
Like the aggressive throat clears, man. It's so obvious he's just doing it to just fucking shit on you and just go, you guys aren't giving me your money.
Let's go for it.
Like, his throat doesn't even sound clogged up when he does it. He just goes, and doesn't do it whenever he's talking to anyone else on a live stream. What a concept.
No, I don't think so. Which is okay.
That's what you get.
Which is fine, by the way. I'm not coping at all, by the way. This is totally fine, okay, guys? Totally fine.
The bomb says you probably won't have this on the main team because Nidoking is too good as a ground poison type hybrid. I mean, you're right. This is only ground, right? So we're going to keep Nidoking.
Smack!
I'm going to name him what I always name him.
Oh, what's that?
Penis.
Oh, LT Full just tipped $5, says Doug. Okay, LT Full wants to name him Doug.
Ah, it's on sale. We're doing sales. Cool. Now it's only $5. That's how desperate we are. We'll take $5 now.
Doug, we'll name him Doug.
It's so retarded that people fall for this. Oh, hold on, I can name a Pokemon. Where's my wallet, Mom? Hold on, where's my credit card?
All right, Doug it is.
I can go bankrupt again, that's fine.
Big up, Doug.
I'll just say these are all necessary expenses.
Oh, not gonna happen, man.
Nope, nope.
Let's see if we can get Doug Trio. Wait, Doug Trio.
Gozetsu says, what is he singing? Me and you are about the same age, I bet, because we don't know what that song is. We don't know anything about a certain Nickelodeon show, which was a cartoon that was played a certain time. I don't know anything about that. That was way before my time.
Trio and not Doug Duo?
It's a shame that they ruined the moment of DSP doing something himself.
Right. I know. We can't let him do something himself. We have to step in and do something about it.
It's not good. I'm gonna die. He's probably gonna keep hitting me.
Oh, good.
And I'm gonna die.
Good. Thank God.
Oh, it's not Doug Trio, it's Do Duo? Oh, I thought you said it was Doug Trio. No, Do Duo is the bird.
Keep confusing him.
Dodo. Now I'm really confused.
You can tell. Pretty clear, King. The Doug Duo.
I'm so confused. What's going on? Who am I?
A beggar? A lolcow? A laughingstock?
Oh, there is no middle. So it's holy shit, that was super effective. Nice.
He interrupted me before I said the F slur.
He's still learning, everybody.
Is good against ground. Grass is good against
Saber.
ground. Okay.
Fuck yeah. Hope Aqua Saber's doing good.
There's Diglett and Doug Trio, and then there's Duo, which is the two-headed bird, and I got them confused. Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Too similar. I really thought
Say it with your full chest.
Of Diglett that had 2 heads, but I guess I'm wrong.
Well, you do know everything about Pokemon.
King of Rock says, what will you evolve Gloom into? I don't know. There's 2 options, correct? I don't know what I want to do. Keep in mind, this is Gen 1. I haven't played Gen 1 since the 90s, so I don't know what's going to be more advantageous in this run.
Yeah, no one remembers their childhood games.
We need a stone.
They always forget.
I think we need to have a certain stone to do it. It doesn't.
Just like riding a bike, you always forget.
Someone's a leaf stone, right? Leaf.
Yeah, so at some point, the King of Rogs is in his chat. I can't remember when he comes in, but he definitely shows up at some point in DSP's chat.
Did Super Bonchan make one yet? Is Super Bonchan around today? Super Bonchan was in chat yesterday on Kick, but I don't know if they made a video about it. I'm sure they probably did. Or pretty much everyone's going to put out a video about it, which is fine.
Everyone's going to make a video about this. Everybody. The entire internet's ablaze based on my thing here. It's going great. Obviously, everybody loves it.
It's the whole idea.
All right, and Clock In is now working. Go ahead, everybody. I've been working feverishly behind the scenes. I was like those dudes. You know that instrument where it's like 18,000 instruments in one? That's what I've been doing for the last 15 minutes.
A theremin?
Pull my fucking hair out. But we got there, boys. Enjoy. I've been doing the horn on the side, the piano. You got to pull the wires down on the top. That thing, and I did it. I did it.
A hurdy-gurdy. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Why does Doug get to ride bench even though someone paid to name him? Because you can't put him in the party immediately in this game. We can't. We have to get to a point where we can put him in the party. So we can't even...
But the problem is my... Oh, shit. I never ran my server either? That's why the clock-in pop-ups aren't happening. My bad.
Do that even if we wanted to.
I'm just all over the place today. We'll get there.
Damn, this is a high-level one. Level 22 Diglett. Way higher level than the other ones. I'm actually getting a lot of energy drain out of these now. Yeah, it's weird because a lot of the things that we've done in modern Pokemon playthroughs, we can't do in this playthrough. I can't immediately put a recruited Pokemon or a caught Pokemon in my party in this one. I have to name it right away, and I can't rename it after the fact. So,
rename it.
Lavender Town, I guess that'll change. People can rename Pokemon then.
Okay, who cares?
Eliza Pancake says, your asshole is about to get ripped open by Doug Trio. Do you think about men's assholes getting...
Do you?
Well, even...
You sound like you do, because everything you say is like things going in and out of butts.
Even if Eliza Pancakes, I like how you said he, by the way, even if they meant it metaphorically, they still had to think about the action first to understand the metaphor. So they immediately thought about getting a man's butthole torn open to say that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because you do that too.
Anyone want to name it? If not, I'll just come up with something.
Yikes.
Whoa. I just received a $20 tip. Someone says, when you get Mr. Mime, name it Charlie. Mr. Mime is like, oh. I'm completely done with that game. I haven't played it in ages, and
Again, just like the autism bait games, he's always going to go back to, because apparently there's like just crippling, severe, like bed-bound autists in DSP's chat who are like, if I could have one Make-A-Wish dream, it's that to give Phil $20 every time he plays Pokemon to name some fucking random dipshit Pokemon, some random name that I thought up.
I'm not going to go back.
Hooray, how successful. What a successful life, man.
Back to it.
If I could have one last wish before they pull the plug on me, it would be that all my life savings goes to Darkside Phil to name stupid fucking Pokemon. Obviously. My last will and testament.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we're doing the right thing, right? Yep. To Vermilion and the
I definitely haven't played in ages, huh?
Do you see how much more complex older Pokemon games were?
Oh, God, yeah, you got to be a genius for this one, brother. Riding the bike, getting off the bike, on the bike, going to fight a Pokemon, you got to get badges. It's insane.
You got all this crazy shit going on. The cave has so many random encounters. The Pokemon has a rare ability called Arena Trap that you can't escape. It's digging, so you can't attack it for 2 turns. It also has a status effect, like, whoa. You play modern Pokemon, it's like mashing buttons to play. It's like super simple.
Yeah?
That's how you play
It's
them.
way more interesting to me. Like, honestly, I do. I like this more than modern Pokemon because there's more to it.
Of course, you're a legend. That's why. You're so
Hey
smart.
Dent. You. Yes you. Why spend $20 to make DSP name a Pokemon he will use on one stream when you could? I don't know.
Complicated.
Buy the game for $20 and name them all yourself.
Name all of them.
This is the first one there was, man. The
But again,
first Pokemon game.
Like this is why like they just come across as just like crippled people who just can't move their bodies and they're just communicating with their tongues. Hey, $20 to get the Pokemon.
It's complicated.
It's like otherwise, why aren't you playing the game yourself?
That's a statement. That's a fucking statement right there. Garbage Kid in the House says he genuinely looks up to LTG. Everything he has been saying recently has been mirroring him. I make so much money. I'm aging well. He misunderstood the BBC
Me joy
part.
Randy Chaos.
Yeah, I think the one thing that he you know, when LTG made fun of him that one time, and obviously it changed Philip's entire life. I think
That's quite a theory, huh? That DSP fell in love with LTG's self-delusion, that he adopted it for himself.
There was no.
I can believe it, but it's pretty funny because DSP tries to come across as the opposite. But maybe Phil watched a bunch of LTG clips and he just like became enamored in just the delusions of grandeur.
There's nothing fake about that. He really wishes he could be LTG in many ways because LTG is one of those dudes that I know he's not a good dude. He's an asshole in many ways, but he is the kind of dude that would beat up DSP in high school, right? I mean, let's just call it what it is, right? LTG is the kind of guy that would make fun of DSP in high school, right? So that's the kind of guy that DSP hates now, and he wants to make sure, try to get above him now. But that's not. He's not. He's the worst at this, right? He's the worst at trying to be better than anybody in any way. So.
I don't think LTG would have bullied Phil. I think LTG would have not been around white people.
I had to delete the song. Even though that was a cover version of the Kid Rock song, it wasn't the real one. It was actually meant to be a cover version. They still matched it and made me mute the song. So now if you watch back the archive stream, there's no music. It's just me singing with no music at all.
I'm sure that doesn't look schizophrenic.
There's nothing I could do about it.
Yeah, gotta keep those ads.
You can clip it out.
The entire stream would be demonetized, so obviously I chose to monetize it.
Obviously, I needed to make money.
No!
I couldn't not make money off of my gag that it was all a joke.
Not like this, Raw Phil. All right, let's go. Let's move on quicker here.
Burn heal. I came all the way over here to get a simple burn heal item. What a waste of time that was. That was it's almost lavender where we can actually rename Pokemon.
LTG is a coward,
Another day
a
playing
poser.
with my awesome Pokemon
He would be
themed
getting bullied
controller.
by the other of us.
Eat it! Eat it, LTG!
Power A controller. I really love it. Very good controller.
You may call me gay, LTG, but do you have one of these puppies? Now what?
Who's gay now? Wait, me? Huh? What?
Let's have Cinders again.
Tell the truth philosophy. That segment was flagged for going over YouTube's cringe tolerance level.
Does it have RGBs? It does. On the very bottom, do you see that light? That light changes color depending on mode. So it can actually be yellow, red, blue, or white.
Blue.
Also standard is white.
Whoa,
but actually I've seen it
dude.
has all the other colors too. So technically it has a very small RGB at the bottom. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Egg!
4 more for Pokemon, then we're out of here.
His tough guy exterior is all an act and Phil adopted that. It's so gay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got to be kidding.
Like the theory makes a lot more sense now that DSP is this like skinwalking LTG stupid like delusional what are the words he use? Urban? This sort of urban machismo, and DSP just like adopted it unironically. That makes a lot of sense actually. I think Tevin would recognize that a lot more clear because he's always said that DSP lives like he's some kind of fucking rapper.
I just accidentally pressed the buttons together and
He lives like, oh yeah, we don't want to miss this part. When he reset the game, he got trolled into just resetting the game.
There you go.
There you go. Okay.
Of course. 4 more for Pokemon, then we're out of here. Uh-oh.
You've got to be kidding me. I just accidentally pressed the buttons together and it reset the game.
How did you accidentally press all the buttons?
And I didn't say. Are you kidding me?
Nope.
How bad is that?
How bad are you?
You pushed all the buttons, sir?
That even
you know when you say you were pressing buttons?
The game.
I accidentally pressed every single button at the same time. On accident. Really? I accidentally pressed all the buttons.
What are you gonna do? Better start crying.
Why is that in the
If
game?
that's the case, then that means DSP is a new age
My
white.
thumb grazed the 4 face buttons by a complete
If only
accident,
you could reload a
and it
state.
just deleted 30
Like in
minutes
an
of
actual
progress.
ROM, not the one you paid $20 for.
That is 30 straight minutes just got deleted from the game.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing. The bomb says in the GBA days, AB Select Start was a soft reset and they carried it over. No, they didn't. Because
they quite literally did, as you can see.
That's not AB Select Start. AB Select Start would be this and then this in a weird combination that's hard to do. Literally just pressing 4 face buttons is an easy thing to do.
Ow.
Wow.
Yeah?
So, I'm boned. I just lost a ton of progress.
Okay.
Right?
Right? Unless you guys can like bail me out or somehow.
Better quit.
Make it so my mistakes don't count. That's what works with the begging. But what are you gonna do now with the gameplay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no rewind feature. This is not on Switch Online.
Yeah?
Yeah.
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 This is not Switch Online. This is its own standalone app with no rewind
You can't
feature.
Rewind.
Literally, this app has no features, actually.
Okay, well you better get started on playing the game
rewind.
then.
I can't save scum and just rewind.
Wow. We just lost 30 minutes of progress.
No, you
and have to
did,
do
not
all
we.
The fight's completely over because the game has an insanely asinine reset.
That you used.
Who pushed that, I wonder?
Well, I want you to think about that. What's the point of that?
I'm thinking.
Does it serve any purpose to anyone?
Nope.
They just more
Almost like... Can you imagine pressing the start button and then pressing down 4 times and then pressing A and that fucking closes the game? Why the fuck would they have such an asinine quit system?
ironically put it in there.
What a bunch of morons. Idiots. I'm smarter than everyone who made Pokemon, by the way, just so you guys know. Everyone who made the Pokemon franchise is stupid, and I'm smarter than all of them.
Yes, it does for shiny hunting.
Just moronically put it in there. Oh, clock is working now. I can take away the pin.
Yeah, I'm sure it does come in handy. Oh.
Okay. I pushed all the buttons. Son of a bitch, I pushed all the goddamn buttons. I'm back. I pushed all the buttons.
Playthrough. I plugged in my Game Shark, and it allowed me to artificially beat all the bosses by farting on. It was pretty.
Oh God, good jokes today.
It does serve a
great
purpose.
jokes.
It's a quick reset instead of
game
turning
anyway,
off
but
the
I-
system and
I-
turning
the thing
it
is,
back
I don't know
on.
about any of that shit. You know who you're talking to?
What?
Do you think I knew about how to do a duplication glitch in a game I was playing? Are
Yes.
you crazy?
Yes.
I don't know about any of that stuff.
Well, you looked it up.
You know what? This feels that it's like exactly responding to that dude's video, isn't it? Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
He's still talking about it, and he's definitely watched it then, hasn't he?
Yep,
knows
he
the
did
ins
do
and
it.
outs of that puppy, huh?
Also, the video made it quite clear that even a retard like you could use the dupe glitch. It's not that difficult. All you have to do is go on Google and look it up, and that's all you have to do.
He's talking about the dupes. Yeah, that's the Dark Souls video. That so beautifully lays out exactly how he does do the dupes.
Do you think I'm smart? There's no way I could be that smart. I'm dumb, you guys. Everyone thinks I'm so dumb.
Grinding, sure. That's something that I did when I was drinking at night and I had like something going on my other screen. I was grinding in the game to artificially boost levels and get a bunch of items and shit by just playing it over and over and over. If you think that I knew about how to do a duplication glitch, you're insane.
You're insane.
Unless someone told me that it existed, I never would have even known it existed.
Imagine someone telling Phil something on the internet. Otherwise, he would have never known. And again, just like, if you think you're what you think, you're crazy. Wow, that's so persuasive, man. I'm going to use that next time I'm pulled over. Oh, if you think...
Stop lying.
If you think I was speeding, you're crazy. And the cop is like, I'm crazy? I'm sorry. You're free to go. I'm going to go get therapy now.
Excuse me.
Because clearly I'm crazy. Because I thought something logically. Like a crazy person would.
Romulus, enjoy a nice time out for asking a question you know you're not supposed to ever ask. Incredibly intrusive.
What was it?
And very offensive. Enjoy your time out.
What did he say?
Would you like to know the question? It was this.
Sure. Hey,
Romulus
King.
says,
You got any special...
Hey, King, do you get any special treatment from your significant other in the bedroom
DSP,
department
what's the
on your
point of
birthdays?
lying about cheating? When Markiplier got
could've
caught
just answered
cheating
the
in
question in a fun-
FNAF, you know what he did? He admitted that he did cheat.
It's the only way. It's the only damage control you could
Bill
possibly
didn't
have.
learn how to tie his shoes until someone on the internet told him.
He didn't know how to comb his hair until he was 17. And also, this is really weird. From the same guy who someone was like, hey, are you going to hide in the bushes? And DSP is like, there's only one bush I want to hide into. Let me just say, my wife is very satisfied. And someone is like, hey, do you get like special treatment on your birthday? And Phil is like, I'm going to time you out because you're gross.
Anyway, or decided to
Yeah, that just confirms the answer is no.
say that's none of your
Hack, hack,
business.
hack,
But
snort.
instead, he got salty.
There's only one bush I want to dive in. It's red and scraggly and...
Anyways, K-Jim says, I know it's already old news,
Full
but
of
man, is
dirt.
wild having 3 badges in 12 hours. Exactly. The slowest playthrough of Pokemon possible. We're watching now. Big ups, K-Jim. Okay, let's go to the night stream here. He did not hit the goal in the night stream. Let's see how that goes. Aloha Snackbar says, what's good, Usis? What's good with you? Tech-style stream for us on this Friday, special Friday style edition. 666 Minion says, Unk pushed all the buttons. Yes, I did. Chuck Buried says, saying that it's easy to accidentally mash all 4 face buttons at once while holding it normally really puts his Street Fighter streams into perspective.
Yep.
Yes, it does. He is constantly on those buttons all the time. And you can see.
Like, I swear, if you just took a camera and pointed it down at his hands whenever he plays fighting games on the fight stick, it would just look like a toddler. Just like a toddler, just like open palm slapping the fight stick and not even like knowing what's going on.
He always says he has perfect inputs, but you be the judge of that. Icy Yamamoto
It
says
sounds
Comcast
like he
guy's
is
at it
repulsed by
again.
cat.
Sent an email
It
to
does,
you. Big ups,
doesn't
Icy Yamamoto. I will check it. I hope it's not the Comcast guy.
You know, bringing up me having sex with my wife is inappropriate. You're not allowed to talk about that. All you have to do is just be like, yep, that's it. And just move on. Just be like, yeah, and then move on. You don't have to be like, that was very inappropriate. Now you're going to get moderated for asking me if my wife have sex.
What did he say? Paul Turner says, appreciate all the hard work and actual physical pain you endure watching this specimen. Big ups, Paul. Hope you're having a good Friday. Let's keep it going here. Let's go.
Good to see you, Adam.
We all
Welcome
try.
everyone to a nice, chill session. I'm happy. After yesterday,
I'm happy!
And
Yeah,
being
so
an April
dramatic.
Fool's event, which I guess
I'm happy! Just so you guys are aware, I'm happy.
Morning show, but many of you weren't there.
If I keep telling myself it'll come true someday, I'm happy.
Not regular content for me. It's not the kind of content I like making. I want to play games, chill, and have fun with all of you. That's the point. Okay.
And beg for money.
I got that kind of out of my way.
Out of my way?
It was like a craving. We have a craving.
You mean
for
out of
something
your
bad,
system?
And you know it's bad, but you still crave it. Like when you have a craving for a McDonald's cheeseburger with its delicious diced onions, fresh, crisp pickles, and the condiments, and that disgusting greasy burger with this piece of cheese, but you just know that when you eat it, it's going to taste great, and then you're going to feel awful.
Fuck, we might be...
I don't feel awful afterwards, actually. Like, he's trying to equate eating a cheeseburger with being a gigantic, slanderous, idiotic laughingstock for like 6 hours. All right, Phil, that's just a cope, and we can all tell it's a cope.
Going down again.
But sure, cope harder. I know the feeling. Yes. Obviously, we're so far behind that we don't even notice when the stream goes down.
Great engagement, great support.
All right, let's just skip ahead to today's pre-stream. I don't want to sit here and watch the guy verbally jack himself off.
Boy, he really is trying to justify that cringe stream.
Acting like a king,
You know, Phil, if you didn't want to do it, then you shouldn't have.
Yeah, not do it and then like have this cope session afterwards where it's like,
I
was
hate
just
this addict talk he does.
Yeah, it is weird. Like equating eating a cheeseburger to like getting back on the wagon.
The one, the only, the King Be Cruel is in charge of our fate.
Have some self-restraint, man.
King Be
You're
bitch.
43.
Let's go right on time too.
The Level 1 podcast.
What was he saying in chat? Okay. Whatever.
Only the second show of the week, but that's all good.
Oh, it's a podcast today. I didn't realize.
What a week it was, huh? Starting off April with a bang rather than a whimper.
Oh, yeah, with
we'll
a
talk
bang.
all about where we are with our
That looked like a whimper to
so
me.
you know what to expect in the coming week.
21,
In addition,
I got you, King Be
being
Cruel.
that we're starting a whole new month, I think it's time for us to start talking about what
My
actually
birthday.
comes out in April, right? Like what games are actually going to release that we'll be interested in checking out together. So we will have an interesting discussion about not only what we're doing, but what is coming
I got you, King Be
in this
Cruel. You are
awesome
locked in.
spring-filled month. Of course, chill vibes and fun, Q&A.
Begging.
Good one. I even started it early.
Yeah, we were still having fun.
To go.
We were having fun.
Get your finger out of my face.
Big ups, Yo Sider. Thank you so much, sir. That's very much appreciated. Oh, no. There goes our skip juice.
Alrighty.
He looks like he got dressed in the dark. I'm not so sure about these colors. You know what I'm saying? A lot of colors going on here. Not a Fox says, I hate kicking puppies. I'll never ever kick puppies, but if I ever do want to kick puppies, you guys can't get mad to me about it. Exactly. I can do whatever I want to.
What a stupid shirt, too. It's like the stupid, goofy-ass artwork that someone made for him years ago and probably hates him now. Like, just keep in mind, the artwork on the guy's shirt was drawn by a guy who probably hates DSP's guts in 2026. But it's such fucking goofy, lame artwork with him doing just like a blowjob face. Really cool, man. Really gay.
Because everyone else kicks puppies, right? Thank you so much, Papa Polecat. Pooh, why are the most expensive ones brighter colors? Thank you for the years of content. Big ups. That's what Shu said, literally, that exact thing. Why are the bigger ones more expensive colors? Thanks, everybody. Please.
Everyone, welcome to the show. It's
Big
the
ups.
Level 1 podcast for Friday, April 3rd, 2026. Final.
I don't know if you're aware of what day it is.
It has been a loaded week. It was a crazy one for reasons no one expected. If you haven't been around and haven't been paying attention to the content that I put out this week, maybe you're not aware, but I did a big April Fool's special on Wednesday that blew everyone away. No one was expecting me to do what I did. And it was the top.
King Victor's in for 21. The last stream was 13. Okay, 13.
Catherine II of Russia tipped me $1. Talk of the town, but now we're back to normal. Yesterday actually was a really good stream.
That was for you, Papa Polecat.
Day, returning back to gameplay and chill fun. Today is Action Day, meaning 2 games that are very action-based in Crimson Desert and, of course, Street Fighter 6 for Friday Night Fights. Now, as I was trying to figure out what should I do for the podcast today, I realized something. We hadn't really looked at the gaming landscape, upcoming releases, and things like that for a while. And so I said, let's take a look and see actually what's going on. And I realized, wow, there's a beta next week. There's a bunch of new games.
A beta of
that
what?
are basically kind of backloaded in April, all like back to back to back.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Kind
I'm not that
weird.
stupid.
But yeah, it looks to me like we're gonna actually have
I'm not that
a
stupid.
pretty busy month when it comes down to it. So
Whoa, there's going to be a beta coming out this month. Whoa,
because I think
that never happens.
It's good to know what's coming, to get hype and excited for the things that I'll be covering. And if we don't talk about
Just so you know, we're going to skip that entire segment. Just the entire segment.
it, you won't know what it is, right?
Once he turns to the side, we will not stop until he turns to the front.
So that's going to be a major
Not stop skipping until he turns back to the front.
focus of what we talk about today on the show.
Cool.
As well as some nice open Q&A.
Oh, God,
about
of
whatever
course.
you guys want to chat about. Also, ideas for DSP Tries It. Maybe talk a little bit about what we'll be doing on my birthday on Monday and more.
If you want to know what games come out in April, you can look them up yourself.
Oh, God.
But nothing's really been going on too major in the realm of gaming as of late. Doesn't mean that something might not pop up at some moment. That'd be interesting. But for now, more chill vibes, which is good. After having a full and fun week, it's always good to have a nice relaxing show to end the week. So
After having a manic breakdown, it's nice to pretend like you're normal.
Translation: DSP is admitting he's gay on his birthday.
A beta coming out.
New animations and some new lighting.
Yeah, the Street Fighter 6 character reveal. Why is he not watching that?
And decor.
Yeah, what's wrong with Ingrid?
Spring, everything is blooming for spring.
Ingrid's pretty interesting.
We already had spring animations.
She comes across as like a Code Vein character. She's like, the idea is that she's like represents a big change in the next Street Fighter game.
She is a woman.
So those
One that like deals more with like interdimensionality.
are still in effect. You'll still see some bunnies and bees pollinating flowers and things like that.
Looks
Which
like no
will
bands
contribute.
yet.
I actually changed the backdrop to be the blue again rather than the black.
The
I felt it
blue.
looked a little bit more vibrant for spring.
blue.
Come on, and starting on Sunday, for 1 week, for the first week of April, first full week, there will be birthday-themed animations as well on stream. Obviously, in tandem with my big birthday marathon that takes place on Monday.
Mama.
That'll be nice, right? Something fresh.
I gotta
I've told you guys about a month or two ago that what I want to do is
be quiet.
I want to make new animations every couple of weeks. I want to spruce things up around here. Stuff like something probably I may do.
That just means I want you to make new animations
seasons for holidays
for me.
and of course for certain game playthroughs that are bigger or more prominent. Currently right now, is there any huge notable game taking place in my lineup? Not particularly.
I like the favorite thing is the t-shirt sleeve sneaking out of the bottom. He loves those. Thank you so much, Instamat. How close were you to crying, and will this get you closer? Love ELT and all the meaningful content you give us. I was very close, and even some moisture did escape earlier, but I have successfully redirected
Wake
it
me
back
up when
in
it is Karen
to
or
the bowels
Armika.
of my tear ducts now.
Yeah.
But Instamat, that is very appreciated, sir. Thank you so much. Let's see what we get here. I'm not hitting Mew anymore. She's too much today.
Maybe I should dump Kate.
I don't trust you. You're just a huge fuck up.
There you go.
Right now, it's more generic animations, but there will be more.
You know, it'd be funny if like
such as like the ones that we.
What
had.
DSP would hate the most if they started adding more killer bees, like Decapre and the other Cammy clones. Just more Cammies. He would hate it so much.
During the Resident Evil
Thank you,
Requiem
Instamat.
playthrough coming up for bigger releases of the year.
I'll hit random cats.
Not
from
more
now on.
Cammies!
Let's go ahead and say hello to everyone, shall
Let's
we?
not!
Good
Get a
morning
temple.
to
Come
everyone.
Let's not do the substitute teacher
Putting
roll
it out, so that's a
call.
great thing. Okay, in fact, I have it on now, and it kind of turns on and off during the course of the day because it fluctuates in the afternoon. So, all right. Good stuff, right? Good week.
No.
Oh, God.
Afternoon, so. All right.
Nice self-promotion, man.
Good stuff, right? Good week. This is
Pump the fist, man. So exciting.
This is like
fucking
like
Timu Andy Worski.
the fair or something. There's like a rock band that's like no one knows. And like
Yeah,
guys wear
come
this exact
on.
clothes, stand by the stage, and they try to get into it. And this is what they do on the side of the stage, trying to get into the rock band right here.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
Yeah, good
rock
stuff.
and roll, yeah.
This is a
Good
great
stuff.
Start to play catch up.
Yeah.
Can we start to talk a little bit about what went down this week with each playthrough, so everyone knows where we're at, and
that was
know
the
about
name.
what's coming up next week? Because next week is a special week, not only with the birthday marathon, but also there's a beta coming out that a lot of people probably aren't aware of, and I want to talk about that. So,
Look how thin his arms are when he isn't using
How
his
did
pinky
things go
finger
this
to
week
push it up.
in
Yeah.
with the game,
How did things go this week? George Hard R. Martin's in the house. Thank you so much, sir. Says, fuck it, I'm about to drop 300 on diesel because I put the wrong fuel pump on my trunk. You're in my ears 80% of the day anyway. Thank you so much, George Hard R. Martins.
Ooh.
Thank you so much, sir. That does mean a lot. I did that once when I was in like 16 or 17. I did it on accident in my dad's car, but I noticed it like after I put a little bit in, and I didn't know what to do. So I then just switched it anyway. You know, I did the cancel the transaction and then started another transaction with the right one, and I was so scared. But nothing happened. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's any serious damage on the car, but there was a little bit of diesel mixed in with the normal, and it's hopefully it wasn't enough. But
Probably
I did not
okay.
drain the system. I was like 16 and very stupid. But yeah, it was fine. It turned out okay. He never knew about it either,
It's
so
just
I
like-
got away with it.
It's just dirty gas.
Brew Gaming says, I got a second job so we can hit the goal every day. Thank you so much, No Brew Gaming. Big up, sir.
that I'm playing. Let's talk a little bit about that. shall
No.
On Sunday, we returned to Dragon Quest VII. We had a good stream where we made.
We're not doing a schedule.
and so we might have to start over with the April Fool's event. Hey,
No,
and a lot
why
of
Phil
consoles
hates
used to
Cammy
have
so
to have this
much.
feature.
Because of her moveset. Cannon Spike. Cannon Drill. He gets mad PTSD.
He doesn't like there being any canon. He likes being able to control the timeline.
Basically, what you would do is hold down like two buttons on the face of the controller. Then you would hold down.
We're not doing
That's
this.
what I just do.
We're not doing this. We're not going over
I was like,
how
that's
he
ridiculous.
didn't do anything
Now, of
wrong.
course, you can argue, well, that's your fault. I mean, yeah, technically it's my fault.
Yeah.
But I didn't mean
That's
to do
that's
it.
the point. That's all that needs to be said. It's my fault. And then we can skip everything else where you try and claim it's not your fault. If you don't mind.
It maintains that just all right level. I'm okay with continuing the playthrough. I'm enjoying it a lot, so we can roll on with it as long as people keep showing up. Okay. Crimson Desert.
Crimson Desert.
Because it reset my progress from the first time that I attempted to do this mission, which is really frustrating that you got to go straight to the beginning again and kill all these enemies. So we did that. Then we basically went on a series of Assassin's Creed-like sneaking missions trying to free Greymanes that had been imprisoned or were kind of, stuck in certain situations to get the band back together, essentially, to build a base camp, which then we were driving stakes and moving bags around and doing menial tasks to relaunch our base camp.
Like moving colored gems
Then we
around?
engaged on a big mission where we were going through the countryside, investigating some kind of mysterious people who were teleporting and bunch that.
Then we went we climbed a tree and then we went up a cliff and then we saw a bird. Thanks, kid. It's like a fucking 5-year-old describing what happens in a video game.
I think I did one random.
And then I saw a leaf. It was a pretty leaf, okay?
Yeah, what is
9 parts in, almost 10 hours into the game, and they're saying the more you play, the more you unlock. Like I'm seeing posts online.
Imagine.
I'm at 50 hours in, and I just unlocked the barber.
I want you to think about that. They make you get a companion. And of course, it's a hot chick, Lydia. Like, I want to have her. What if I don't want to have her as my companion?
And the thing is, they're posting stuff up like that's a good thing. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that's a good thing.
Okay, well, this game wasn't made for you.
At the beginning of a game.
Oh.
And those mechanics can then be improved upon, added to, and mastered over the course of a game. But you should get what a game is within the first couple of hours. Imagine if you started playing Street Fighter 6.
That's not the same genre.
It's a 2D fighting game. Then all of a sudden,
It's a different genre, retard. Quit pretending they're the same.
After you play it for 5 hours, they introduce a quick time event in the middle of it for no reason.
Shut up!
And it's a jumbled mess and no one's enjoying it, then we don't have to keep playing it.
And then I went to the Gray Main camp.
And then I went to a village. And then I went to a city.
And that's my summer vacation.
And then I got a hug.
In April, that would be playthroughs that could take up the spot of Crimson.
It's like you're not describing anything, man.
We're like, no, keep going, keep going. We're going to play it today. I played Street Fighter 6 a ton in 2023 and 2024, right? Then I gave it a rest. Then I went back to it. Then I gave it a rest.
These people.
I've now been playing Street Fighter 6 actively.
I love you playing video game, Phil. I play it too. This is my favorite.
The game don't give you shit right away, but you also want games to keep being fresh and add stuff while you are playing.
Yeah, like didn't he want like a fucking...
Imagine you're playing Street Fighter, and then you have to destroy a car, or someone is throwing basketballs at you and you have to parry.
Right? And didn't he want like an on-live service of Street Fighter that you paid like $15 a month and they gave you like fucking trickle down shit every month? That's what he wanted. He said that's what Capcom should do. Imagine playing Street Fighter for 6 months, maybe a year, paying over $100, and then 8 months in you get a color for Cammy. Like that's what you literally said you wanted.
Came out. Everyone
That's what you literally said you wanted.
For about a week.
Nothing.
Okay. And then I was notified that basically all the characters who I used.
I was notified.
A lot of them had
sure.
You were notified? What? Capcom sent a message? We're sending this message to our top FGC members about the changes happening with Street Fighter 6. And of course, we want to let you know about it, DSP Gaming.
Interestingly changed.
I was informed.
Right. Characters who I use had been tweaked. That a lot of them had been interestingly changed to have new things that they can now do.
What?
That their gameplay had been improved, and that I should check them out again. And so
whatever that means.
Voted and said we want Honda. And so for the last 3 streams that I have played Street Fighter 6, you had said you want me to keep playing Honda.
No, I didn't.
I feel and
move on.
Who literally outplays my Honda because she knows the match so well. Fireball. Okay, what's he going to do? Well, if he jumps, I can anti-air him. If he neutral jumps, I can dash in and mix him up. If he just stands there, well, then I win because he stays
Sounds
away.
like someone who's smart.
From a fireball, and then I'll outpace him, and that's...
God, that Aki, like, good players just completely take over his life. He's still coping about that fucking Aki. How many days ago was that, man? Relax. Let it go, man. Thank you so much, Link, for the 5. Come on, let's go.
Wow.
Right?
It's doing the same old stuff.
How is that supposed to help you?
To get me out of my partnership? Was it really fucking worth it to do what you did to me?
And then I dropped my wife off at her boyfriend Tyrone.
Gonna yell at me.
Exactly, Kat. You got that right.
So what do I do?
I don't know. Quit. You quit. That's what you do.
To know the matchup. So I just get outplayed by more than character knowledge than anything else, and that's frustrating. Because if I had a top-tier character who had a fireball, who had a reversal, this is not a problem. It's only because I'm playing like a character like Honda that I get kind of stuck, and I can't really figure it out. Okay. So,
almost like you're really, really dumb.
I played Honda 3 times in a row. I do enjoy playing with Honda, okay? And
okay, who cares?
But if you ever actually want to see me try to get higher rank,
people are talking about it like that.
And I want to give credit to the Dims in Desert for the early support. I am intrigued. Get bored. It actually was on Kick has gifted our first kick support.
Yeah, exactly. That's another. It's a built-in excuse for sucking, right? Is that I don't play this game that much, right? That's why he plays low-tier characters as well, because it's a built-in excuse. You know,
Capcom could give Honda a rocket launcher and you'd still be in low master.
Infinite rocket launcher.
Reminder, he plays more than 99% of all players out there, dude. He does. How many hours a week is he playing?
Gabriel the Blessed, celebrating 36 months. 3 left.
Wow, what a cuck.
And then we got
what a dumb
$2 tip. So our first tip of the day from an anonymous tipper who says, personally, I would love to see you try JP. You know what's funny?
Oh, are you ready for the funny?
The game first came out, okay, launch week.
Okay.
I tried a variety of characters. Some of them.
So when the game came out, okay, blah, blah.
For example, DJ. I tried DJ and I was like, oh,
so appealing.
He just doesn't play anything like old DJ that I like. I don't want to play with this character anymore because I like the classic DJ, not this current iteration. I tried JP, and are you aware? JP, I actually did the best with. Out of the entire like 10, 12 characters I tried in Street Fighter 6, I actually had the best win-loss record and was kicking everyone's butt with JP that launch week or two. But then I just never went back to him. And a lot of people ask me why. You know, I'm not sure. I know he plays completely different, right? He plays absolutely positively, completely differently from...
It's like he's filibustering or something.
I know.
He's making sure everything takes as long as it takes to explain. He plays totally
different. And by different, I mean not the same. And what do you're probably thinking, you guys, what do you mean by that? Well, let me tell you. By that, I mean different. Phil, you're being really, really gay right now.
Why?
Why? Why do you ask?
Far.
He's
Hang on a
talking
minute.
like
This isn't
Demir
what I
Kevin.
know. Oh, this is Street Fighter 4.
Right.
And then on top of that, what you got to understand...
Oh, yeah, this is what we got to understand. I'll skip what I got to understand. Thank you.
Break. They just keep going.
Again, I'm so fucking tired of the whole, like, well, you need to understand what I'm going to tell you. It's just like, it makes me want to skip ahead. Like, no, you won't. You're not going to tell me anything.
And they think that one day they're going to make it big or they're going to be a tournament winner or whatever, even if that's not true.
I thought you said they're doing it for a hobby.
They play like crazy. And good luck.
They
trying
play
to
the
get into a
game more.
Again, like Street Fighter 6, that's already been out for 3 years, when you got people who literally just sit there playing it every night.
Who?
That's their hobby.
Who are you talking about?
Right?
The people who beat you?
So for me,
do you really know how much they play, or are you just making that up?
I have a hard time hanging.
Sure.
Because these people have monstrously memorized every situation, every meta combo, every...
Okay, well, it's amazing how Piece of Piece is able to do all of that while still raising a child. You don't have a child to raise, and you can't do that? Man, what is Piece of Piece, like some kind of fucking superhero? That's what you make him sound like.
Punish every...
He's able to play Street Fighter literally all day, every day, and also raise a child. How is he able to do that?
Every matchup.
Furbs is trying to go. Furbs is a very direct barb here. Says, weird, YouTube doesn't have a sort by date. Yes, it does. And that's the joke making fun of Philip there.
Mm-hmm.
And I just casually play and try to learn on the fly. I'm not sitting there studying videos and,
Yes, you are. You've talked about them.
You're a newbie trying to learn.
You've literally talked about watching videos in order to learn how to do combos.
That is an
but sure, let's pretend we don't do that.
To be able to pull off anything.
Good luck and good lord.
Now me trying to learn a new character like JP, who doesn't even play like the rest of the cast.
We're still on this, bro. No, we're not. We are not still on this.
Talk about what you can expect in the coming weeks.
Oh God,
discussion
no.
Sunday night. We're not committing to having.
This
to do
is horrible.
particularly, but some of the ideas we came up with. Classic fighting games. They were the 4 fighting games
that 14-year-old kid who won Capcom Cup plays all day.
Yeah.
Don't think about him having to go to school and friends.
It's just the common scrub quote. Anyone who beats me must play it better, play it longer than me. Oh, the only reason they're able to beat me is because they play it longer. They must not have a life. That's how you're able to beat me, is because you're a no-lifer.
At the various collections, all right, that have been on.
Now back.
Again, he's turned to the side, and
it's your favorite platformer of all time.
We do
This
not
is a
abide.
game I know very well too. So let's see how much.
There, we even have a little jingle. You're turned to the side. We do not abide.
DSP knows about this fucking game.
Fun playing it. Maybe I'll even challenge myself and say, hey, playing on, the standard style SNES.
Whoa, what a challenge.
How far can I get in the game
before I use save states?
All right.
No save states, right?
We'll try a few things. We'll see what works. We'll see what doesn't. I'll also be drinking.
No,
I
we
still
won't.
have those cut waters from, streams past to drink through.
I'm so tired of the fucking cut water.
I'll challenge myself to see how far I can
I can drink a cut water.
Okay, that's the
As
game,
for hard
right?
liquor, I don't know. Maybe
Guys, I got some cut water.
My day off, but I don't think I'm going to particularly be going to like the liquor store. Maybe I'll just grab something from the supermarket or something. We'll see what I feel like doing if I want to do anything like that. But keep in mind, it's not like it used to be. It's not like, oh, Phil hits a certain amount of support and he takes a shot. I just drink whenever I want.
Yeah.
All right. So that's
But
how we're going to have a nice laid back
Support is still expected, though, just to be clear.
atmosphere. Now,
All right. Former alcoholic pignatized himself into drinking whenever he wants to. That's cool.
I'll also be ordering
Wow, great
some
challenge,
food,
King.
and I'll
You
also
know
gonna have
what's
a piece of
actually
cake that I'll
challenging?
probably get,
Playing
just like
with
a nice piece
retro
of cake
achievements in
from my local
hardcore mode
bake
that
shop
disables save states.
at the supermarket to have in celebration of my birthday during the course of the marathon. In addition,
I think the trolls are too bored to even do things to get banned right now. I mean, that's where we're at
there
right
will
now.
be birthday-themed animations
I have a Mario
for
World
next week.
challenge for
So
you,
when people
Philip.
contribute next week, you're going to see
Do an all exits
balloons,
co-op challenge with
cakes,
your totally in
fireworks,
shape
and
wife
more
playing
going off
Luigi.
on the stream to celebrate my birthday for silly fun. Okay, like I said, I want to keep updating the animations and have fresh stuff. So the marathon is Monday, April 6th. That is my actual birthday. We're just going to hang out with each other all day long.
And beg for money.
Games, play Mario World.
And beg for money.
King B. Cruel got fucked.
That's what it's all about.
A birthday of begging.
Okay.
You should have
Cool.
said 0. I would no DSP. Here's the Waffle Buddy asked a good question. Would you hold on to liquor like DSP? Notice what he said. He's held on to those cut waters. He's not wasting time with cut water behind the scenes, right? He's drinking his heavy shit behind the scenes. So of course you keep the cut waters around. That's easy to keep around. But the heavy shit, he gets a fresh supply. Do not worry about that. That's rotating. That's rotating all the time.
Now for the rest of the week, we're going to balance the other games that I'm playing. Pokemon, Retro Go 8.
God, he's so obsessed with himself.
And essentially,
He's so homosexual.
to a easy, ginormous damage combo or a throw loop, instant recovery.
Don't care.
The people who play have time to duck.
And the only reason I'm losing is because they play more than me.
Smash jab after that Cammy super. They win the match.
Crying about Cammy. Crying about Cammy.
Constant, easy.
She wins every tournament then, right?
Mode rush down garbage.
Yes, crying about Cammy.
That's why. Thank you for the two.
Hey, there you are. There she's here too. There she
Hey,
is.
Flowchart Cammy.
Always like to see Cammy in the house. Anti-distortion in the house. Thank you so much, sir. Let's change the mood here. Come on, let's get a crazy one. Go.
You're wrong.
Hey, that works.
Fuck this guy. He's a piece of shit.
Yay! We got it. That's the jackpot in my mind. Big ups, Anti-distortion.
$2 Manny.
Fuck this. The piece of shit.
What to expect next week, right? We're going to have the normal playthroughs continuing, my birthday marathon on Monday, and the Invincible versus Beta for Friday Night Fights. So that's next week. Looks like a good week, doesn't it?
Next week, Friday,
you're gonna hate Invincible.
about?
What about the rest of the month?
You're gonna hate Invincible, Phil.
Game-wise, the rest of the month,
You're not gonna have a good time with
the
it.
schedule that we've laid out. However, there may be more
Calling
that I'm
it.
not aware of, and I obviously would like to know about that. So let's go. April is a light month for the first half.
I've been in so many of these meetings when I worked at the bank.
Once we hit the second half of the month, it heats up. On April 17th.
Okay, the first half of the month, we're going to have to focus on our numbers here. We're going to want to hit those targets, those pre-spring targets. You know what I'm saying? We're going to have to see what we can do, actionable steps to hit our goals for this pre-spring segment.
Is this just like...
sounds like.
Okay.
Does DSP do this to make unemployable people feel like they have a real job? Maybe that's part of the denthead appeal. Every day I tune into DSP and he makes me feel like I have responsibilities. As long as the responsibilities are to him. And that's something I really need in my life because I have no way of getting actual employment because I'm too stupid and disabled.
Which is...
Now, there could be some...
No offense to those who are, actually in that situation.
Obstacles to this that we don't know about yet, that we're not ready to deal with yet, but we're going to have to be ready to be... We're going to have to be very agile here. That's what's going to be key for everybody here in this quarter. Be agile.
A Friday. It's 2 weeks from today, actually, okay? We've got the release of both.
If you're in that situation, stay away from DSP.
Yeah, we're going to need some synergy here, guys. Yeah. We're going to try to push synergy here to make up for what we missed last month. Okay, come on.
As potential future playthroughs, so let's see how they go. Will I commit to playing both long term? No. But I may play both as playthroughs if people like them. Those playthroughs may take priority over the stuff I'm doing. For example, if both those games are popular, then I'm probably going to put a game like Dragon Quest, Pokemon, or both on the shelf. Why? Because those are more prominent new games, and those should always take priority over retro throwback playthroughs. So let's see what happens, okay? Later on in the month,
Time will continue, and then things will occur in that time.
More games and things releasing.
Let's see what happens.
Maybe it's gonna be more indie style stuff.
Just the shit he throws in just to waste your time.
Between playing all the games I'm playing
Let's see what happens. Yes, man. Like tomorrow will come.
Like Soros and stuff like that. I think this is gonna be a good month. Okay.
Okay, you can think whatever you want to think.
I think it sounds like it's gonna be a great variety of stuff here on DSP Game. Okay.
Good for you.
Now, outside of that, what is the next marathon? I don't know. And to be frank with all of you,
all right, I'm going to pause right here. Let's get DSP's take on gas prices.
No, that's ridiculous. Someone just said, with gas prices, inflation going up, do you think this will mean less support for streamers? No, it's the opposite. Think about COVID. During COVID, there was mass demand for products, inflation, prices went up, everyone was stuck at home all day. What did people do? Stayed home and spent money on the internet. So, same thing here. In a time of inflation,
people had extra money then, dumb shit. They weren't spending the gas money then, though, right?
And a lot of people might not want to go out because gas is so expensive, because everything is so pricey. They might want to stay home and seek forms of enjoyment at home that are cheaper. And watching a stream all day and tossing a couple bucks versus, you know, filling up your gas tank for $60 might be a better option for a lot of people.
There you go. Debunked. Now what, trolls?
I do feel like doing the marathons monthly kind of got played out, because the last couple marathons, we didn't really have great solid ideas for them. And because of that,
that means you didn't have any ideas for them.
They did all right. It was like a normal day of gaming, hanging out, just playing games. But it didn't have that special feel, right? Like when you do the Christmas marathon or the Halloween marathon, or hell, even the Closet / Indivestance Day of the summer, those feel like events. The fact that marathons haven't felt very special. Now, at least this time, we're going to have my birthday, so that'll be cool. But outside of that...
That'll be cool.
I don't know what I want to do next.
I'll get older.
What'd you pick out of that, huh? Let's check.
We're going to have my birthday, so that'll be cool. But outside of that...
What'd you get? He's admiring his mining skills here. What'd you pull out of there, buddy? Is it a big one? How's it looking? You thinking about eating it? Oh my God! What the fuck? At least
this time we're gonna have my birthday, so that'll be cool. But outside of that, I don't know what I want to do next. The one marathon I absolutely do want to do this year, I want to do the Mega Man Marathon 4 and finish the Mega Man Classic games. But I'm legit thinking I just want to not do a marathon in May. I'm thinking May. Let's just do a bunch of games. Let's do fun. The best. The Indivestance Day Marathon. Saturday, July 4th, we're celebrating my nation's Independence Day, but also we're going to be having the vests, the hats,
which nation is
glasses,
that?
And everything come back for one day only, and we're going to clean out.
Okay, well then they're not retired. Then they're like wrestling retired.
Classic, can't wait for it. Actually,
I am praying that all of the LTG trolls and Wings trolls are they're not, because there's only 219 people watching, so I know they're not. But I wish they would watch this stream like, yeah, DSP's cool. Let's check out his stuff. Let's see what it's like. Come on, check it out. And this is what they fucking get. This is what you fucking get.
That's going to be a good one, okay? But outside of that, I just don't really see the point in doing marathons once a month when we don't even have good ideas for them. So I think after the birthday marathon, let's give it a rest. Maybe
he literally treats this a gotcha FOMO reward.
Well, I'll keep you up to date on that one. Dark Wolf, thank you so much, sir. That was very meaningful, sir. He said, I know I'm just dots on a screen over the internet, but I really appreciate your streams. Your professionalism, entertainment grants my admiration for you, but you getting through your alcoholism has granted my respect. Thank you, Dark Wolf. That is very meaningful to me, sir. I always like to see you
43-year-old man hyping his birthday up so you won't forget to give him money.
Thank you so much, sir.
Fucking pathetic.
For July.
Really is.
Fair enough?
No, it isn't.
I will hit it, though.
Look how droopy he looks.
Sure. What the fuck?
Such a droopy, bitchy-looking hound dog.
Exactly. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Kat, for saying that. I was being melodramatic. My fault.
I received a $2 tip. I agree Cammy is a simple character. She's not the best. There's at least 5 other characters that are more viable than her. Sagat is nuts. I didn't say. I never, ever said she was the best character in the game.
You said she was top tier.
I just think she's too easy.
You said she was top tier over and over and over and over and over again.
Like, I feel like if I was playing Street Fighter 6 offline, I'd be able to react. For example, so many people will just either throw out the flip or we'll do a hit into the flip. If I'm offline, I'll just do this chop. Every time. Chop.
You never play offline, idiot.
It's easy to do. Online, forget it.
You never play offline. You have played 0 matches offline in your entire life.
You get stuffed every time you try to answer.
Not once. Not a single offline match.
It just doesn't work.
Isn't it?
There's other times she does high-low mix-up, right?
Raw Phil has done such damage to him, you know? Like, we're so lucky that Raw Phil's awesome, by the way. Like, that's really, we're all lucky that Raw Phil could just dominate him in every step of the way. And it leads to these crash outs days and months after. You know, he cannot get over it.
I cannot go from low block to high block against Cammy, or high block to low block. It doesn't work. Every single time I try to do it against the Cammy, I get hit. Like, well, every time she side switches,
except for the other times you don't.
I always side switch. Half the time it'll work. Half the time I get hit.
He will never
so it's
play
not
top
always.
tiers, as it would give him no excuses for sucking balls.
Is the
Just the amount of times he contradicts
Cammy
himself.
does the back knuckle and can combo off of it. Every other game when she does back knuckle, that's supposed to be a move that goes through a fireball or counter hits, and it knocks the opponent down. In this game, you're open for a combo. So she could throw it out randomly without timing, just hope it hits, and if it hits, free combo. What the fuck is that?
And if it doesn't hit or it's blocked, it can be
Someone gave him
punished.
something to talk about, so now we're going to be here for 15 minutes. He has nothing to talk about.
Risk playing her.
So tired of this.
With minimal knowledge of fighting.
Yeah, if that were true, you could pick Cammy and win Evo, man. Shut up.
Frank with you, I don't want to bring negative attention on that. Asmongold is huge. If Asmongold does content with me, big deal. He's fucking completely bulletproof.
What do you mean big deal?
Right? He is. But smaller creators, you know,
He's huge. Big deal.
If I do anything with smaller guys, they're going to get harassed by my trolls. That's the absolute last effing thing on the planet that I would want to happen, is because someone has a
You didn't care about Gahul or Toothless.
Now they get harassed by my trolls. You understand? That's the absolute last thing I would ever want.
Except for, you know, everyone
I
else.
really don't look to do stuff like that. To be frank, I would have already played
If she counter hits
with bad
you,
TV
yes,
in Call of Duty.
she will be
If
rewarded a
people wanted Call
combo.
of Duty, I
Also, he
Call
tried
of
to
Duty
play a top
many
tier.
times, and it
He
didn't
played
work.
Release
People just
Akuma
didn't want it.
and
They kept telling
fucking
me
sucked.
they hate this game. This is a bad one or whatever. So I just like, well,
Also,
I guess it's just not worth it then.
I rarely see him ever get hit by a spin knuckle. Anyways.
This is the longest way to say no thanks in history.
For the new one to come out, let me
just say you don't want him on the show, man. It's less offensive, honestly.
This way, it sure sounds to me like.
Hey, Chew, you want to get busy? Well, I have a headache, and also my back is kind of sore. Also, I'm kind of tired because I stayed up the last night doing some work, and also not feeling too good. I have stuff to do tomorrow. Also, I'm thinking about my birthday coming up next month, and last week we did it then as well. And just say you don't want to do it. It hurts less.
Matt TV is like in for the long haul for Call of Duty. So when the new one comes out later this year, I would play it with them. I would join a lobby with them and play with them for sure. Why not? It's the new one. Everyone wants to see it, right? I'd be down for that. I'm not going to play the old one, you know? Okay, so thank you for
I'll try that.
500 kicks land.
Big up 660. I'll try that.
Criticism is
Big
not
Dave, I know it's
harassment,
not much,
Philip.
but here's a couple of bucks. Thank
And
you, Big
anyone
Dave.
who
You are a
deals
legend,
with you
sir. Thank
deserves
you so
every
much.
ounce of criticism they get.
You are a king.
Since
Mangus says,
Asmon
can we get
doesn't seem
Dason's
to
last
care, neither
temple?
do
That's
his
a good
critics.
idea. I should have a counter so we can kind of see, at least in the outro, maybe it'll say since we had the last temple, because we are on, think,
Also,
at
it's just
least a
like-
month drought right
Again, just like an open, naked expression of jealousy. Asmongold is huge. It doesn't matter if he gets trolled. Unlike me, I have to care. I wish I was like him. I just need him to grab me by the neck and elevate me to his level so I don't have to care about trolls anymore.
I
and I will play it in the outro today.
It's like, you're never gonna get that kind of break, man. You had that break and you ruined it.
But it's not an official one. This is just a celebration one.
Did I play the animation? I didn't, did I? I was going to and I got distracted. Hold on, let me play your animation.
No, I'm not gonna hold on.
But what I'll do is maybe I'll prepare ahead of time in case
Fucking
he's ready.
do it fast, man.
Like a call screen setup.
Should have it streamlined by
So
now.
we could just talk.
Much. It's like, when you set up a chair, I guess I get 10 chairs set up. I don't know how many people are going to come through. I have 10 chairs set up and then 2 people come. He's going to have an extra chair set up for Asmon.
Pressure. It wasn't even part of my original plan for the marathon. You guys brought it up, not me. And I was like, I would do it if he wants to. I don't see the problem with that, but,
No, I don't.
You can't even make this time for Mad TV or Bumblebee, though? Asshole. Twerk to Spec says, I was the first to say thank you on the back of a 50.
As
Thank you,
Mongold
Twerk
Trolls
to Spec.
tries to
Appreciate
say
it,
that
sir.
he killed his mother and sent him to
DSP
jail.
off and Stellar
but he is
Blade back
big.
on.
So
I wish
it's
we
okay.
did now.
Yeah.
I'm the
You never
victim.
know what it's going to be, but Stellar Blade was pretty fun.
Just his idea that people don't have to deal with
Anything you wanna
anything
talk about?
if they have enough money.
Talk about. If you want to talk with me, tag me in the chats. I'll type here into Kick Chat. Let's do some open Q&A. Let's see what's on everyone's mind today, because I covered basically for an hour.
It's starting to
I
get
could
weird
blab,
now.
and I've covered most of the topics I wanted to cover. The preview of April, recapping everything we're doing right
What?
now.
The preview
What
of
do you guys
April?
want to chat about? Let's see.
It's starting to
Dungeon
get
Keepers Mistress, how you
weird.
doing? Happy
There's no
Friday to you.
bands.
Good to see you.
What you think? Let me refresh and see.
Please show my arms again. Here they are. Here, because the way that it works is it makes
God, dude.
everything high up look bigger.
Again, we're coping about how our arms look like tiny little twigs.
He's explaining
Fucking
depth
reruns,
perception at this
man.
point.
That's why this stand looks huge. This
Tomorrow-
stand
Yeah. It
It's
looks
bigger than the
huge,
front.
man.
That's because it's close to the camera, idiots.
Get some new material.
Wow.
What flavor vape is my favorite? I have never vaped.
Never have vaped.
Cool.
Yes. Usually if it was a lady who had cigarettes, I always pretend to be a smoker. You know how that goes.
Show my shake weights. I don't have shake weights. I do have real dumbbells that I work out with, and I made the offer on the
Sure.
April Fool's stream to show them to you.
Wait, I thought that was a joke. I thought that was all a joke. Now you're being
Which
serious
they
about
are.
it? Okay.
If we hit 5 goals, we only hit 3
I
goals.
thought that whole thing was a joke.
So because we only hit 3 goals, the deal was not reached, and that's it. You didn't do your half of the bargain, so you're never going to see those weights now. That's what happens, man.
Oh no. Oh no. Boo hoo.
My parents smoke.
Is it too late? Can I give you like $500 now and you'll show me?
Luckily, both of them.
Leg day, I work out with the same dumbbells. Like I told you guys, I don't have a formal weight set. I just have a dumbbell set. So I hold the dumbbells and I do squats like that.
And you call this a home gym
That's why I need a weight machine. I need a weight machine to actually properly
Again, if you pay a gym subscription and you go to a gym, you're a brokey. But if you have like some dumbbells in your house, like you're really making it. You're successful. You made it. You're
You
good.
didn't reach the goal,
all the muscle group.
so you're not successful.
Right?
Because I can't right now.
So you failed your goal, Phil. You failed at your goal by your own admission.
Need to get better stuff.
Cool,
First
dude.
band has come down the pipe. I don't know why the sound effect.
Maybe you shouldn't have set it so ridiculously high and offered so ridiculously little for it.
Honda Cammy last time made it difficult
Dipshit.
as much as I wanted. Yeah, no, Dab Hands has a good point. This is another problem with Street Fighter 6. When Street Fighter 6 first came out,
Take your time swallowing your mucus, man.
everyone wanted to play Street Fighter 6. It was the hot
Didn't he
thing
say
for
that
like
he
6
had like
months,
a
right?
bench
It was,
press
white
and
hot
plates and
popular.
stuff like
Everyone
that?
wanted
Now
to talk
he's
about it
saying
and play
he's
it.
just has dumb
So
Ella.
because
Yeah,
you
I think he did say he had a
online,
bench.
A lot of the time, you'd be constantly facing
But I guess
a
that's
variety of new
fake.
opponents
By
and
bench, he
characters.
means his own
You
bed.
would always see
And he just sits on his bed,
and you see
curling.
new kinds of stuff. It was amazing, right? The
Cool.
problem now is 3
Very
years
successful.
into this game, the player base has narrowed. And even though you have newcomers, they're way down at the bottom.
Oh,
At
we're
the level
still
that I'm at,
complaining
master
about
level,
Street Fighter,
It's
man.
almost the same people every time, right? And the problem is, even though I
'Cause
haven't
you blocked
expanded, I
everyone
haven't had,
else.
narrow range but expanded range, find more people. It just
Hey
matches
Phil,
me
go
with the
win a
same people
tournament, then you can
over
bitch
and
about
over, and it's
Street Fighter
frustrating. I want to
6.
fight the same people every
Until
single
then,
time
shut
I play.
up
That's
about it.
boring to me.
Right.
I want to face a wider variety.
Yeah,
of
he's so
characters, a wider
bored.
variety of opponents who play differently.
As he's sitting there smashing his fight stick, going, "You're a fucking piece of shit! You're an awful person! You're just a terrible person! And
Because
you're
remember,
a bad
he hurt his
person!
leg by doing a curl and he sat on the bench.
You're not even a good
That's
person!
what he said.
You're a bad person!" And he just rants about that all night. And then the next morning he's like, "I was so bored. I was bored to tears. I was falling asleep."
So that way,
Sure,
back
bud.
in travel to tournaments. to
You're
play
a
the
bad
game.
person! You beat me in a fighting game, that means you're evil! Next morning, I was so bored.
Able to play people all day. I don't know. People over and over. It's boring. Okay.
Yeah, boring,
shit. Hell
sir.
yeah.
Well,
So
Fast Hour, you, good to
bored.
see ya.
Hey
What's the RGB theme today?
There we go. All right, and now you get a chance. Guess the RGB theme game. I stopped it in time.
He's so
Pick
mad
up
that the
slogan
game
cases.
won't let him stomp on noobs, nor will it let him play against
Yeah.
skilled players. Almost like SBMM has him exactly where he needs to be.
He just wants like an option to just be like, hey, make me fight people I can beat. Just give me the people I can beat and make me face them all day, every day.
For my tax return,
because that makes me feel good. Who cares how they feel?
My tax guy's better than Phil's. The clock is ticking for all my other U.S. style viewers. Don't be Phil, do your taxes. Now's the time, boys. We are getting close. It is that month. Big ups, Logan. And big ups, Mr. Matt. ALT is a legend. All my homies love ALT. They're cool then. They're cool. Casey says, by the way, I've never restarted my game that way. I never have either. I never have either on accident. I guess our thumbs aren't fat enough, Casey. We got to get them fatter.
Like a gradient of primary.
Hey, guess what? I don't care.
Some here. Keyboard's going nuts.
Can you submit clips for me to react to? Yeah.
No.
Clips, though. Like for example,
that was DSP Reacts. He doesn't do that anymore.
If there's a game trailer,
yeah, as long as you attach enough money with it, maybe.
Players if he wasn't too scared to go into Battle Hub and sit at a cabinet.
Right.
But no, the chat box would hurt his feelings.
Yeah, like there are a lot of different ways to play it online, and he seems to only play it one way.
Show. However, I don't have a variety react show. I did for 2 years.
We know. It failed, like everything else you do.
If you have a game trailer or something you're interested in seeing me react to or check out, I would. But if you're like, I want you to check out this video, my thing's not my...
Shut up. If it's a game trailer, yeah. Anything else, no. You could have just said that.
Because now that I have the air conditioning, the curtains are closed. I'm not looking outside. It doesn't look sunny. It looks cloudy to me. But
holy fuck, man!
Through the curtains,
like 78 degrees.
How am I supposed to know?
Looking through the curtains, it looks shady.
But then when it's hot, he'll make sure you know about it.
It's on fan. When it gets cold or hot, it turns on and cools the room down. So it doesn't really matter to me what the weather is outside. I don't pay attention.
Yes, you do.
I go on break and I go for a walk with my wife.
Yeah, I take her out for her walkies.
You cannot buy this shirt. This shirt was limited edition, only for like the 6 to 8 months that I had a merch shop, and then it closed last year. So this shirt is not available anywhere. This is me as Dan.
Oh no! You're telling me I can't buy that and wear it on my chest?
I'll leave this up for a minute for you. What's going on with the tuck job here?
Then, why the hell does he have DSP reacts if he doesn't?
It's like it's folded into his gun.
What's going on? Yeah, is this XL or XXL?
But you can't buy it anywhere.
Because it's another thing that failed.
Not anywhere, dudes.
Just failure after failure after failure.
You know the worst part? He is facing scrubs. He is below 1500 MR in Master. You start with 1500 MR when you reach Master.
I don't need to look at the weather app on my phone.
Being weird about the weather again.
I watched 2 bands, by the way. 2 bands only. We didn't miss any, weirdly.
Just dead air.
No, I have no desire to put up merch. I was never a merch guy. I've explained this many times. I was never a merch guy.
What?
I don't like pushing product on my viewers. I don't like pushing...
What the fuck?
Referral program.
You had a whole thing where you were just boosting it all day.
And his gun to the world.
I was never about that thing that I failed at.
Every single month, and you had a slide about it every single stream, and you would also remind everyone about it every single stream verbally as well. So it's very fun to lie, huh? Very fun.
When I have merch, I barely ever talk about it.
Yes, you did, dude.
I forget about
what the
it.
fuck, man?
I want to chill.
Because it doesn't make you any money. That's why you don't talk about it. Let's get it right here.
Yeah, he spends more money on his own merch than he makes on his merch.
For the content.
It's a fucking net loss because you're an idiot.
Selling you garbage. You know what I mean?
No. Why are you wearing garbage then?
The only reason I brought the merch back is because for many years I didn't have it.
It's not garbage all of a sudden because I decided all of a sudden.
A few months there.
Actually,
Casino. people were like, hey,
The only
yeah,
reason
merch.
it's not garbage
And I
is
was like,
because
well, no, I
of
don't. Well, why don't you have it? All right. Well, then it just kind of fell into my lap that someone offered and said there's a company that would work with guys like you.
The fuck are you talking about?
That's a company, yeah. It's only harassed.
I
And they work
begged
with
people to
that
tell me where to
harass
go to,
online
and then
get
the
their
answer
merch out
fell
there.
into
It's
my
wild.
lap.
It's a great company.
Dude, you literally flaunted
work
that
with
stupid
Wings,
mug in our
LTG,
faces every damn day.
DSP.
Right?
Stop lying.
Who else do they work with?
You know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish all of a sudden. You know what would really help right now is a nice warm sip of coffee from my mug. It was literally that fucking shit, man. Now he's like, I was never pushing a product on people. I wasn't a merch guy.
Care.
Boss man.
And then
CYS.
after like 2-3 months of doing it, no one was buying anything anymore, so didn't really care.
Only harassed. We'll make space for you.
Exactly. Bosnian Hog Hunter says you need to get an LTG style free cash sponsorship. Is that what you want? Do you want me to every day?
Shut up.
Sponsored by some web.
Shut up.
It's bullshit.
God
It's probably
damn
a
it,
scam
man.
website.
Yeah, LTG's dumb and I'm smart.
But he said himself, he did it. He did it.
I know nothing about anything, but I'm just going to assume what he's doing is dumb because I need him to be dumb in order to pass my narrative.
In the year he did it.
YouTube keeps pushing, tagging.
Yeah,
the
beg
products in
more.
your
That's always
videos,
better. It's always
so
a better
that
option than selling
advertisement will
products is
show
just
up
begging
under the
directly.
video, you
I'm
click
gonna
it
kill
and buy
everybody
it
in this
there,
room and
you
then
get a
myself.
referral.
Thanks.
Like for example,
Shut up. You don't know anything. You've already said you don't know anything.
fast cash, son. You got to click these.
Still.
Trying to.
I guess he just decided to spend the next 5 minutes trying to make fun of LTG again because I guess we didn't have enough yesterday. Phil, I thought April Fool's was over. What's the difference between April Fool's and not April Fool's if you literally do the exact same thing?
Huh?
You just literally do the exact same thing that you did yesterday. Is today still April Fool's? Phil, it's the 3rd.
To push junk on them.
Yeah, you said that. Now you're wearing
And then you
junk.
will try to make
That literally means you're wearing junk right now, you idiot.
money from your audience based on selling crap, as he said, or garbage. Excuse me.
Garbage junk crap
Brackman
that he's
High Five
wearing
in the
right
house. Big
now.
ups, Brackman says, how dare gamers introduce new mechanics? How dare games introduce new mechanics from the same guy who said bone-in chicken is work? That's not a lie.
Yeah.
He said that bone-in chicken is work. He
Says
wants
chicken wings are too
more
hard.
easy to eat stuff like penne.
Okay.
Mwah.
Market, but at the end of the Bosnian says people always think they can outsmart the house with things like sports betting and poly market, but at the end of the day, it's gambling. Of course, it's all gambling and it's all bullshit.
No shit,
You know that
moron.
they're going to take your money. Just accept it. There's like one person.
Thanks, Dad. Again, telling shit to people that it's only news if you're 10 years old.
Do is piss away your.
Guys, casino bad. Yeah, right. Casino bad. Casino wins.
I don't have one. I don't.
What the fuck? What was that?
What's up, Satan 666? How you doing, man?
Ooh, can we get
Welcome
there
to the stream.
naturally? That'd be the
What is my
best.
mobile game?
Again, it's obvious it's the guys in chat being like, hey, Phil, say hi to me. Say hi to me, Phil. Say hi to me. Say hi, Phil. Hi. Say my name. My name's Satan. Satan is my name. Satan. Hi, Phil. Say hi, Phil. Phil, say hi, Phil. And like every stream he has to be like, oh, hi, Satan. Who knows if it's fucking Derek? It could be.
No choice. I don't have one.
Again, it's just an audience he fucking despises. And so would I.
I don't.
But yeah, we're also jealous.
Majorly play mobile.
Say hi to me.
There's a couple games that
I'm not going to stop saying say hi to me until you do.
Tap on the phone for like
hello
to see what's going on in them, mess around, and that's it. I don't actively play mobile games anymore.
Uh-huh.
I phased them all out.
That's a lie.
And I was really playing
Just
like,
lie after lie after lie after lie.
Yes, that includes WWE champions. I don't play
Just
it
the
anymore.
fucking lie
I
cast.
just got quite frankly,
Go ahead.
two things happened.
Oh, please.
I got tired of everyone online talking bullshit about it.
So the trolls took away your fun.
Harassing you for something. It doesn't matter if something once gave you pleasure. It doesn't give you pleasure anymore, right?
So the
Essentially,
trolls
culmination
control
of this
your
is when I
sick, sad
played
life.
WWE champions right here on the channel, and I did a video series on it for about a month and a half. I showed everyone what the game was. I warned you about the dangers of microtransactions and gambling. I showed
And then I
you
kept
how
playing
you
it.
get- how you could
As if I learned
$100
nothing.
and literally get nothing. Just you spent $100 freaking dollars.
What?
The fuck is wrong with you? Again, what he's describing isn't even gambling. Like playing WWE champions is not even gambling because gambling you have the possibility of getting
Wrestling
something out of
JPEGs
it.
give you pleasure?
Yeah, I guess. He has the pleasure of just blowing money on nothing. Like, what a fucking lunatic.
There's a yipping dog outside. I was like, what the hell is that noise? You can spend $100 to get nothing. They completely rip you off, right? So after that, okay, essentially I was like, well,
moron.
Now everyone kind of knows what the game is, right? You've seen it. It's not.
We've seen it already.
Have been harassed so much if you didn't lie to us for 7 years.
Anymore.
Or your wife.
Right.
Never forget Phil lied to his wife about it.
And he told us he lied to her.
I played it for like maybe another couple months after that, and then I was like,
until it stopped hitting the goal.
I'm done with this. I'm bored.
Yeah.
I just got tired of it. And the truth is, I think I used it as kind of the
what?
How can I say?
How can you say?
Bored, or when I was doing something and I wanted to do it while I was doing something else, it always was the thing that was there. So it just became part of routine. It became a part of like my life's daily schedule to just open it up, see what's going on, do the dailies, do this, do that. Once basically I played it on stream.
This is what's
the appeal kind
this
of
is
faded
you're
away.
describing an addiction.
You know what I mean? Like when it was a thing for me, it was a daily thing. When it became something that I showed everyone, everyone was like, well, what's the big deal? It's not that good. You're right. It's not that good. It never was. Like, it was just a daily thing.
But you went bankrupt on it.
I just don't care
This makes no sense at all. Go ahead.
about this anymore.
Because people told you that?
And so I just phased it out, and I haven't played it for a very long time.
I don't believe you.
With all of
Login streak is still going strong.
Games aren't a part of my routine anymore.
You said that years ago, and that turned out to be a lie, so I'm not going to believe you unless you can prove it.
See what's going on in them. I'll mess around with that.
Every once in a while, I'll crack open a beer. I mean, come on. That's hardly even drinking. You know what I mean, guys? This is, I mean, you know, addicts will do this. You lie. You lie enough. It sounds kind of bad anyway, but then what you're really doing is making people stop asking questions. So yeah, I drink a little bit, not that much, but really it's, you know, a handle a night. But
that's another sign of autism right there, having a routine. If that routine is broken in some way, the individual will get frustrated and throw a fit.
Yeah, or just not know what to do and just, like, shut down.
Sometimes, I don't know.
If I'm a little bored or whatever, I'll open up one or two. I'll see what's going on in them. I'll mess around with them. But I don't spend significant time on them. I certainly don't spend money
What does
on
significant
them.
mean?
It's not worth it.
You know, I don't believe you.
A lot of wasted time and money over the years for me. You know, all that bullshit.
All right, you're done lying now. Let's move on to the next lie.
Get the new character.
Next lie, please.
New Hogan, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Hogan was one of the characters.
Okay, Phil, we can move on to a different topic now.
Father Time in the House says, this
We can all see how little you want to play a video game.
is bullshit. People just think you're great because you make us look all this retard all day. Tired of it. Big ups, Father Time. Thank you, sir.
You would think they probably have like a commemorative Hogan in there now.
No, Phil, we're not doing this for another decade. We're not going through massive hurdles to prove this lie.
Yeah, right.
You're still playing and you're still paying.
Exactly.
The end.
You don't get to put us through this again, man. Like, we don't believe you. Your credibility is gone. You have zero credibility, not even a little bit. You don't get to lie about this again after being humiliated. You don't get any benefit of the doubt. Fuck you for thinking you do.
Went in there or something.
BT Hogan. We have the
I'm not going to go through this again.
Gravesite Hogan.
Fucking idiot. Lying fuck.
All the Hogans. And then reels.
Now you're going to have to get more evidence that I'm still playing. No, fuck you. You do.
Here's the thing. I don't want.
You don't get a do-over, fuckhead.
I don't want to invest in meme coins. I don't want to invest in anything like that.
He doesn't even
the
want to
only
invest in
way
the
to
stock
prove
market.
what's wrong is
That's
to
going
open
to
the
be
application
volatile.
and that's it.
Because
Yeah, I
there's
don't
a
never
lot
do
of
that.
People out there who they invest, and again, it's kind of like gambling. You initially invest, and you get wins.
Oh my god,
So you're
no,
like,
it's not
oh,
like
look,
gambling.
this
It's
turned out
nothing
to
like
be something
gambling.
Viable and good. Let me keep.
You're an idiot. You still don't figure this out?
For King Be Cruel's number, but
Ugh.
it is picking up at least. Casey in the house again. For the record, I can't even build a Lego with his talking. It's so boring. That's what you know. You've reached maximum boredom, sir. Big ups. Okay, now we're finally working towards the end.
Can we please?
I'm surprised DSP hasn't started playing the new WWE game. 2K added so many
but fuck meme
paywalls
coins.
for
Bitcoin,
getting
guys,
wrestlers.
Bitcoin.
Fart coin.
It's not financial. It's not.
No, Phil.
Divorce
We're not
coin.
doing scat fetish shit
The
either.
of the microphone in your background. You mean this? Yeah, it's a prop. It represents that I talk and I'm a podcaster.
So a waste of money. You just wasted money because that's what you do. You just waste money. You beg for money and then waste it.
Not that that's the only thing I do, but it's one piece of the things that I do.
It's to tell you that I talk. Wow, man, good purchase.
You know, like the one I'm doing right now. Just like there's microphones on the screen, right? It says on the air.
So why'd you buy something? Why'd you buy a piece of shit to put next to the pictures of the microphone?
Yep, movie sign. All this blather just to tell us he's lazy as fuck. Correct. Big ass movie sign.
Oh my god, the worst content ever.
Cell Shader said,
To some extent.
I can't afford to leave my house. Have this. Thank you, Cell Shader.
But those other people, they make content.
Fuck gas.
This is content.
This person, by the way, obviously I know this person is a troll because they're asking all the questions that trolls would ask because they want to get that clip that they can highlight, right?
He's someone who doesn't like you.
Do you think mobile games?
Obviously, this is someone who doesn't like me because he's asking questions about.
I've already told you
my bad stuff.
Yeah, it all started. The game that really got me hooked was WWE Supercard, and that was a long time ago.
Why are we still talking about this? You're guilty. You're guilty.
Addicting, and it's hilarious because it's just cards. It's just there's nothing. There's not even graphics. It's just fucking cards, collectible cards.
I did a long stream with Meerkat on that one. If you're interested, the link is in chat there. We went through all of DSP's Supercard antics. And
like, it does have graphics. What the fuck are you talking about? It's fully 3D rendered. It's just that instead of wrestlers, it's cards. It's cards in a wrestling match fighting each other. And it looks stupid and goofy and weird and dumb and lame. And you spent like thousands of dollars on it anyways.
Very good stream. I'd recommend that if you haven't
just
seen
like two cards like wrestling each other. Just like two fucking rectangles just hopping up and down and bending around each other. It's so dumb looking.
Yeah.
That you're pulling.
He made Panda Lee play it. Yes.
And then you fight against each other. It was it's a time sink. It's an addictive thing with the
all video games are time sinks, Phil.
Playing to earn the cards and stuff. It really is very addicting nature. All those
there is no video game that you need to play.
Very addicting to keep pulling. Will you get the next thing? Will you get the
Whereas the job is something you need to
that
work.
was the one that started, and yeah, I spent way too much time.
DSP, are you also going to mention how everyone in the Supercard forums was making fun of you and didn't want to be in the community?
And he's making posts like, guys, I unlocked the secret in order to get all the most powerful cards. Here's the secret. Spend a lot of money. Okay, guys, upvote this. I am bringing the knowledge to you all. You should be appreciative. It's appreciative. Just spend more money, and that's how you get all the good stuff. Okay.
And it,
feel free to pin this in the FAQ.
Quite frankly,
whoa,
I'm
Phil.
just very happy that it's behind me, and I'm now, basically a lot of the wasted time that you wasted doing shit like that, I'm now applying to more productive things. Hence, why I have time to work out. Hence, why I got more time to apply to spend with my wife, right?
Hey, Phil, you know what's funny? Is you can play WWE Champions in one hand and flex your little 5-pound weight with the other hand. And then you swap hands. You put the phone in the other hand and the little 5-pound baby pink weight in the other hand. And then you can do your little flexing, your little shake weights there. And you can still play your stupid gay mobile games. So not even this makes any sense. But of course it wouldn't. You didn't even think about it.
Okay, just to
try thinking about it next time.
Clear this little thing up. He's trying to say here. He was pulling when doing other things. Pulling doesn't require your attention. You've seen that gameplay, right? It doesn't require your full attention. So what he was doing, it was all the time is pulling time, right?
So we still can't take our wife on a honeymoon now because
they are designed so you don't need to have your full attention. They are there while you're watching TV. You can do it, and that's what they're doing. It's not like you have okay, this is my 30 minutes of WWE Champions time. It is not like that.
Back doing more things with her behind the scenes rather than getting addicting to go like
you mean
this on
eating
phone,
food and going to restaurants and getting fat.
I've been doing new animations and new things on the streams. The time is being applied to something that's constructive now, something that results in something positive and better rather than a complete time sink waste.
This is a coke.
Right? And of course,
this is all a lie. It's all a lie to try and tie in quitting mobile games to him exercising, which you can see neither of those two are happening.
I think the best way to
So much lying, man.
You know, I've played them so
Just
many
lie
times,
after
right?
lie after
It's
lie after
something
lie.
you do when you're doing something else.
It sounds exhausting.
So then you're explaining it yourself, what I just said, huh? You are doing something else and you still have time to pull. Is that why you could work out? You could work out and pull. Do a quick set with the 5-pounders.
That's so crazy.
Pull a leg muscle.
Thank you, Zarzabuza. But yeah, he literally just admitted to you how easy it is to pull Hogan's and do something else. After telling you that it's impossible for him to be pulling Hogan's because he's curling 5-pound baby weights.
And then pull. You can definitely work out and pull.
If you're already just sitting there on the couch watching just a video on YouTube or a show, you open up a mobile game quick, you see what's in the game, you know, you mess around with it.
I don't know.
Times. You play one of the freebie ones, you do your daily shit.
You can stop saying you know over things that you
You get to
do.
the point where they want you to spend, where they want you to invest significant time, you close the fucking thing. You're done with it.
Push,
you
pull,
don't
bang.
waste time, money, and effort on that garbage.
That's a good split.
If only that was the
pull,
reality. But
Or push, pull.
the reality is whenever a push notification pops up that says, hey, give us $100, you're like, fuck yeah. Yeah, man, I'm going to beg more tomorrow in order to pay for this.
Pull.
It's not worth it ever. There's so many more things you could be doing in your life than that addictive action, but that's why they make it programmed to be so addicting, right? They did it on purpose. They know human nature. They
Whoa,
know that
it
once you
wasn't
get
an
the first
accident.
pull, they want you to keep going for more. And that's what I tried to expose when I played that game online 2 years ago, that you could be sitting there spending
You're still
He
playing
admitted
it.
before that he was
get
playing
nothing.
WWE
And that's what they
Supercard
want.
when he was
They
doing
want
the
you to always
pre-streams
think
when he
that the-
didn't
what do they
have
call
his
that?
camera on.
Sunk
Right.
cost
He can
fallacy,
talk
that
and
because you've already invested
play
so
the game.
much time and money,
He has.
that it's worth it to keep going because you're eventually going to get what you want if you just give a little more. You've already given so much. Why? not
What
just
is
keep
what you
going?
want, actually? What
It's
do
the
you
worst thing
want
to think, you know what
out
I'm
of
saying?
WWE champions? Can you tell us?
Jasky,
Absolutely worst
I'll
thing
answer
to do.
this question. It might be a LARP. I hope it is. Wow, I didn't know you had an addiction, bro. That's messed up. Why do people...
Like when I was playing Raid Shadow Legends, I had goals of like characters that I wanted to get. And eventually I got most of the ones that I wanted. And I was like, all right, cool. I won. And then I stopped playing the game.
People make fun of that. Well, I'll tell you, Jess.
Like, are there wrestlers that you're really trying hard to get, Phil? Can you like share that with us? Or no? Is there just like no goal?
They made fun of that because he was literally saying, if I don't get enough money for certain marathons, he's going to have to lose his house, all while still playing WWE champions. I know addictions
Do
are
they
hard.
also want you
but,
about lying
you
about
might
financial issues
not
and
want to
giving
lie
them
to
the
your
money you
audience,
begged for?
Yeah, is there a disclaimer? If you're filing for bankruptcy, please stop playing. Was that part of the game?
Directly by saying you're not doing the thing you are doing while feigning, monetary distress. But, yeah.
Emotional support
Must not have
water
been
bottle.
that stressful. If you got money for the hoagies, huh? La Monica says, I've realized all of DSP's Street Fighter skills are the same hacks T taught him on Street Fighter Super Turbo.
Huh.
Street Fighter 2 Turbo. DSP wants everyone to still fall for the same tricks, easy way out. Yeah, he doesn't want to improve, really. He just wants to know what the minimum I need to know to get wins against scrubbies. And
Gotta
that's
speed
what he
this
wants
up.
to do for the rest of his life, because his self-worth is very tied into how good he is at this fucking game.
It sounds like Dragon Quest 7. I don't think that Dragon Quest 7 is a sunken cost fallacy. No, I don't believe that. I genuinely like the game.
No, but you do say a lot of times you say things such as, I've got this far in the game, I don't want to stop it now. What does that mean, sir? Big ups, Velvet. Thank you
It
so much.
means
Here we
something
go. Let's do it.
different. If you don't know the difference, then I don't know
I
what
can't
to
believe I didn't
say.
drink it. That was my piss.
Oh, we got the piss again. There's not so many cat ones. We could do this one.
Look at him, he's scanning for tips.
Getting for tips.
Okay.
Can you end like everything?
Yeah.
Involving
it could be time,
you.
money, or both. It could be both. And that's the worst
No
thing.
more mobile game talk.
Damn. You know? Because
You're addicted to talking about your addiction,
What's
bro.
happening is you spend and then you're investing time. That people I feel probably
So dumb.
and to be
Shut up. You're still playing the game. You're still addicted.
That's my little mini Theo theory, is that Raw Phil is Rambo. In the back of my mind, the back of my head, I keep holding on to that thought that Raw Phil could be Rambo at some point, because Rambo did play fighting games. Wouldn't that be something? Ducendo in the house. Thank you so much, sir. Let's see. Come on.
Killer clouds from outer space.
Okay, let's get a random hashtag.
He's closing up shop for the day.
For $2 is I'd like to formally RSVP to your birthday party. Well, you are formally invited, and I will see you Monday.
For
That is
real,
awesome.
Phil,
Thank you for
go
that.
preach this
Green
shit to
Goblin,
kids
$2
at
super chat says, but the
schools.
Hogan's are
Right.
worth it. Play. No, they're not. They're not. That's the funny part. You get nothing for it, right? It's like you don't get anything to show for it. It's just a thing you do because it becomes a thing you do, and you're just used to doing it. So
Again,
you do it more
he's
and
just
more and more.
describing his
It's a vicious
addiction.
cycle, right?
As we sit here waiting for money.
That basically once people started harassing me online for it, all of the fun was sucked out of it anyway.
Okay, but then it still took 7 years for you to admit that you were doing
Again,
it,
these
and
fucking
then quit.
deadheads.
If you know what I mean by quit.
Thanks for the $5. I'm not going to read what you said, but keep giving me your money, you idiot.
Yeah.
It's not fun anymore.
But you still did it for 7 years after they started it. When was the hold on real quick. The Kiwi Farms thread on WWE Champions started in January of 2020. That's how long, right? His login streak began in
Phil, you are
2018, and there was some
formerly
talk about
invited
it.
to
Right here, as you
fucking
can
Kurt Cobain
see, the
yourself.
Kiwi Farms thread of actually tracking it started in 2020. It took that long.
So, you know, that was,
So,
that was
you
the
know,
reason
yeah,
that
of
I was gonna
course.
get doing it, and I was like, I'll just fucking play it on stream to show everyone exactly what it
5 years later.
is, so that there's no misconceptions, and then basically to warn
What
people
does that
about dangers
mean, no
of it, to show that it's
misconceptions?
stupid.
What was the misconception
5
that you cleared up by
years
playing
later.
it?
There you go.
What was the misconception that you cleared up, dude? You're just saying
So
words.
Option just insulted me and gets a ban. What an idiot.
Okay, ban him. So he stops giving you his money.
Jade says,
Are you actually going
I
to
know it
ban
looks
him?
small,
Or?
It's just the angle, I swear. Please respond. Yeah. The closer you get, the bigger it gets.
And I've got a $2 tipper who's also an idiot. See, I'm not taking any of this nonsense bait from idiots. Not.
You sure are. I'm not even going to add it to the leaderboard. The rest of you dumb pay pigs are going to have to make up for it, even though I already got the money.
Okay. What else would you?
Isn't that fucked
What
up?
else would you guys like to talk
The
about?
troll gave me money. I'm not even going to count it to the leaderboard, so all my real fans have to make up for that money. Because I'm going to pretend like I didn't get it.
Master Blaster says, oh yeah,
Even though
Phil
I
has the
do.
Discord set up already. He is, no, I don't think that's true, but I think as soon as the stream ends, he is going to be setting up this Discord for Asmon. It's going to be setup time. It's going to take him about 2
played it
hours.
on stream
He's going to be
to show
positioning
how
the camera
dangerous it
where
is.
Asmon can be for the birthday
And
party.
then continued to play it off screen.
Yeah.
Let's
That
make things look
makes
good for
sense.
The fuck does he mean by misconceptions? Like, what was the misconception, man? All you did was prove that it's a stupid game that you spend a lot of money on. And that you know way too much about it for someone who says he doesn't play it often. The fucking misconception. You're such a lying cunt.
All right, Cap, kick up downstairs.
Just lie after lie after lie. Just an entire fucking podcast of quote unquote. Not even a podcast. Just some fucking denthead priest room. Just lie after lie. Just a string of lies.
Worry.
Asmon's
Again, it's literally impossible to feel jealous of this lifestyle.
coming. I got to set up my room. Yes. I know my party's next week. Just want to be prepared.
Imagine having to lie all day, every day, all the time. To the point that it looks like your soul is seeping out of your body.
Asmon's coming. Asmon's coming. Oh, Asmon's coming.
Thank you for a gifted membership.
Thanks, OIC, you fucking fruit, you fucking brony, fucking dick sucker.
Last week when it happened. So if you want to know about my thoughts about that, go check out that show from last week. We actually went through. I discussed it all in big detail.
Oh yeah, big detail.
Yeah, you want Miami Vice tank tops? That's kind of hype. Thongs? I can do it all. Big ups, Yam Hut.
What noise? What noise?
Cobra's birthday was not too long ago, right? I saw that tweet about that.
I didn't hear any noise.
Your profile
Was there a
pic
noise on
reminded
stream?
What was that noise? What noise? Phil, that's the question.
Yeah, anyone who got their PlayStation 5 already, good for you. Congrats. Anyone who got a PC early, congrats. Like, man, am I lucky that I got my gaming PC in 2024, and then I got my capture stream.
Just verbal masturbation. I'm so lucky I spent money
What's up, Satan?
on a room that we're getting Satan another shout out. Okay. Just sitting here wasting time, man. I'm done.
News right now.
That is the
Going on for way too long.
Check it out, guys. Click the link.
So
Is this even like a level 1 podcast or what?
card for gaming is the GeForce RTX 4070 Ti Super.
Be sure to click the link.
Uh-huh.
Nope, not April Fool's Day today.
All right, seems like stuff's slowing down.
Yep,
If
it
you guys
is.
don't have,
It
anything
is.
to chat about. Tag me in the chat if you want to do some more Q&A. Like I said, I covered my topics that I had.
Guess
to
it was a
cover
level
today.
1
I'm good.
podcast.
So if
Okay.
you guys have anything you want to chat about, if not, what's going on, Ray? It's good to see you. Welcome to the show.
Thought that was a good chance. WPIG TV is like all my old shit that I had in my closet. So it's still using the CPU. I have a 770 in there, and OBS doesn't work with 770s anymore. So it's using the it's using the fucking CPU graphics.
Sylvania says you're actually fine because NVIDIA's been dragging their heels on newer generations because they're focused on AI instead. Wow.
Wow.
All my old shit.
I don't even know what that means, but wow.
I have plans for the big 5-0. Well, let's think. I'm 44 years old as of Monday. 44 years old. Not young, old, because I'm getting older. I'm not one of these people that hides my age. So, 6 more years, right? So that would be 2032. I'll turn 50. I don't know. Should we do a
No, he wants $50 first. Like, that's obvious. He just wants $50. Give me $50 and I'll start the game. Unless I get $50, I'm just going to sit here and waste all your time until you give me the money. Just holding these fucking people hostage.
For me turning 50 years old, what should we even do?
Oh, God.
Figure it out!
In 2 years' time, it's my 20th anniversary as a content creator. 20 freaking years.
Oh.
When we hit 2028. It will be
And you're still at level 1, according to that sign that's literally right above your head. So it's not a flex.
fall of 2028 is the anniversary, 20-year anniversary. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I don't even know what I want to do. You guys figure it out for me.
Desert after the podcast ends? Ozzy, no. See, this is how, for my whole life, I'd actually look good. I would. The problem is, I worked out.
What the hell?
I act out the way I am now for my whole life.
He's so gay. Like, there's no question about it anymore. There's literally no doubt. This guy is super duper fucking gay with himself.
Working out.
He is gay for himself, dude.
And worked out pretties who look
Oh yeah, man, you're looking amazing. You fucking butt fucking fruit. Good lord. He's like obsessed with himself. Imagine being obsessed with yourself and this is what you're obsessed with. Okay, is that it? Oh no, it came back.
Is the thief of joy.
It doesn't matter how much I bench, I'm never going to happen. Who work out?
Okay, I'll never get in shape, but I'm gonna keep telling you I'm in shape.
Like I legit am feel
In sandwich shop analogy, he's been washing the lettuce for 20 years.
Right?
He's never been allowed to touch the register.
You're supposed to be impressed by that. The guy is the fucking school janitor. Even though being a janitor would be way more dignified than what he does.
Enough now that he's kind of accepted it. I don't know. Also, today he didn't take that opportunity to flex. I don't know. Maybe he's kind of saying, I'm done with this workout shit. I don't know. Maybe he's just feeling down today or something. And 666 Mini's right. He is LTG's age. Yep. I think LTG's even 1 year older, I think. I can't remember. No, anyway, he did flex, but he had the great chance to flex. And he's like, well, look here, my twigs. I can't do it because the camera.
But do I have the body of a 24-year-old? No. Will I ever have the body of a 24-year-old? No. Doesn't matter how hard I work. Even if I get this work.
You had the body of a 17-year-old.
And that could be.
And I'll never have the body of other people who've been working.
Sure, dude.
Why do anything?
Can I go back in time? No.
Did
no one asked.
People are telling me Asmongold responded to the birthday invite, but I haven't seen the response. No. I have not seen the response, and he hasn't DM'd me or anything anywhere. So.
It's pretty uneventful. He's just like, yeah, whatever, I guess. Maybe.
Bird fabulous. It's your birthday. 5 hours, whatever it is. Do something so things change and I completely bald. Will be completely bald. It probably would have happened already.
That's not true.
Because like I said, on my mom's side of the
I'll have hair forever because I'm not bald yet.
Side of the family went completely bald earlier in their life than I started to even lose any hairline. So I think that I have enough of my dad's genes that it kind of offset the pure baldness. But I do think that sadly, yeah, it will probably even get worse than this as I tend to get older. And it's my choice. Like, I don't really care.
What do you mean probably? Yeah, you're going to have the same hairline your entire life, even though it's been receding inch by inch every couple of years.
My
yeah,
wife
it's his choice.
Said she doesn't care.
Yeah, of course.
I asked her about doing something about my hair, about my beard or whatever, and she's like, she likes it as it is. So as long as she's happy.
Yeah, whatever. You do whatever you want.
I'm happy. Does that make sense? So
no, it doesn't. Because LTG can say you dress like a bum and you change everything about how you dress. Did Kat have any input on that? Or was it all some black man you saw on the internet who decided how you dress?
As long as she's happy, I'm happy. I am not.
Yeah. As long as LTG is happy, I'm happy.
Here now, and my face still looks I could do about it because I didn't
Oh my god, this is so cringe.
Having a receding line there in the middle of my wife, it doesn't someone who's
quit verbally masturbating. You are vulgar.
I had shipped away. I forget which one it is now. I haven't opened it in a few years, but I'm sending my kids through college with that puppy. I forget what it is now. I gotta check it. That's my college fund. It's like $400 right now.
Dallas Auto Chick, if Mad TV wants to talk to me about that, he can talk to me about it. Why are you speaking on his behalf? Do you think that's a bit weird?
It hasn't went up at all, by the way.
Phil,
Since I first opened it.
Thanks,
When
Bozzy, for
Kat
2
says
bucks.
she doesn't
Cheesy
care, that
Yeah.
means get out of her face with your insecurities.
Yeah, don't bother me with your like midlife crisis. Just do whatever you want to do, and as long as you pay the rent, then I'll be okay with it.
If you cared about her happiness, you could have went at least to the zoo with her.
Mhm.
DSP even Sirix went to the zoo with his girlfriend.
Sick burn.
I appreciate that. Okay.
I appreciate money. So you guys are aware.
Is it true Fish Tank approached me to be a guest host for season 5? I don't even know what Fish Tank is.
Did they contact you?
Oh no.
Is the question.
What the hell is Fish Tank? I really have no
You can just say no, then.
clue.
The answer would be no in that situation. Not, I don't even know who they are. This whole just like fucking just snobbish quasi flex where you think saying you don't know about something makes you better than they are when it doesn't. It just makes you sound like an ignorant dipshit. Doesn't know anything. I don't even know who they are. That's how cool I am. Eventually you just sound like you're an idiot.
It's on my mom's side, so
I don't know anyone or anything because I'm such above everyone.
okay. On the other side, her mom was half Polish and half which my mom doesn't even know.
This is so lame.
It's a bunch of mixed
In his early days of YouTube, but yes.
That's about it.
I'm Polish and Italian.
Yeah, those are
That's
good.
about
Those are
it.
good.
I can't stomach any of that shit. That real world.
I hate reality shows even though I literally am one.
No, JB, no.
You guys want to chat any further? Anything else? Tag me in one
Highlight of the show was Stellar Blade. That's not a lie.
the chats. If not, harass the fish, the contestant. Why?
Big Brother. She's all about Big Bus.
I'm telling you, I don't understand.
Fake tech.
I don't get it. I don't understand.
While they try to sleep in the house.
Okay, please.
I don't get it. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. That means I'm cool. Somehow. Because cool people don't understand anything.
Finale got him says Crimson Desert. Trust me, the game is a do everything kind of game. You got to explore and put time into it, which is hard. The hardest part if you're an adult.
It's a big game,
That's what
Phil.
I mean. When I see people online and they're
Game
like,
big.
"Whoa, Crimson Desert's blow." I read that post and I'm like, that criticism. The game is part of the game to unlock. That's not a brag. That should be something that you're like, what's wrong with this game? But for some bizarre reason, there
are
people
things to
who just
unlock.
have so much fucking free time and no lives that they think that's a good thing. I had to invest 50 hours of my life to unlock something arbitrary. Woohoo! No, that's cracked thinking. People who have busy lives don't want to waste 50 hours to unlock an arbitrary game mechanic. They don't. So maybe you should analyze your life. Look at the mirror.
Maybe you should analyze your life.
So maybe you should analyze your life. Look at the
You
mirror.
should annualize your life. I've often said that.
Analyze
You need
your
to
life.
annualize things.
You're like, why did I just spend 50 hours to do that and celebrate? That's
Gee,
pretty
Phil,
stupid.
you could probably unlock more in the game if you'd shut the fuck up and play the damn game.
Impossible. We have to answer so many questions, or else they're going to ask questions when I play the game, and it's going to ruin it.
Hereby.
That's the cope.
Here,
Here you go.
annualize.
Daphne says, I would just be disappointed if I only get a allow. You're busy.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what Deadpan says.
Finale Gotham says, this is good feedback. Thank you, Finale Gotham. He says, stuff like the barber depends on what you focus on. Some can get the barber early and others might not even find it until 200 hours in.
Stop pretending he's a gamer.
What is this mechanic? What is that? Does this exist with the of life to play?
He hates video games, obviously. Haven't you figured it out by now, idiot?
I said it before. DSP is the kind of guy that could get himself triggered from his own talking.
Right.
Like now he's literally heated, but he was just talking himself. Like he was just talking calmly, and then all of a sudden the switch goes off in himself, and he gets angry. All right, I got you up. I got you up. I'm on it, Mup.
The car. Well, I'm frustrated because I don't know how to start the car. You're doing it wrong.
Relax, man.
Every car starts the same fucking way, just not this one for some reason. I sat down and what I
Not every video game is the same. Not every video game is made for everybody.
expected.
Move on. Get over it, or don't, or play the game, or don't. Quit talking about how you don't understand anything, man. Such a helpless little man-child.
Vicky Thor says those devious mobile games and their muscles and bulging pecs and the tight pants and all the hot guys and they're all the zombies. There you go, Vicky Thor.
It really is. Like I
Okay.
said, it's not that I don't like the game.
Oh my God.
It's just one of the weirdest games I've ever played.
Oh my god, dude.
Want to relax and have fun. The evidence of that. There is entire game when I could actually go get that job in real life, do the fucking work, and get paid for it.
You tell me, sir.
No, you couldn't.
That really
You would never be able to get a truck driver's license. You can't even drive on the highway, retard.
blow. You're
That's why you bought the truck simulator game, so you can pretend like you're a real truck driver.
paying money to simulate a job that if you were doing the real job, you'd actually make tons of money. So why are you simming the job? Just go do it.
Pretty rich coming from someone who played fucking Truck Sim and is currently playing a fucking job simulator where you rent videotapes to people.
Right?
Right, sure. We're going to do it anyways because we don't even know what the fuck is coming out of our mouths.
While you're watching other things or doing other things. But does he think you have to lock in to play fucking VHS game or to play fucking Power Simulator?
And it could literally be you're playing Crimson Desert, the game doesn't hold your hand, okay? And you decide, I just want to invest 80 hours in just exploring and figuring it out for myself. And when you understand the mechanics, you're like, ooh, and the endorphins release. There's some people who actually...
Oh my god. And then you go, ooh, and then the endorphins release. You sound like a fucking lab rat, man. You sound like someone who fucking hates video games. Surprisingly enough.
like that.
Because he talks about them like they're a fucking addiction.
I don't think there's
That's not what people talk about when they talk about video games. They talk about fun, not compulsion.
anything wrong with that.
Not brain chemicals. Like you're a fucking nut burger, man.
To be clear, at all. Because you guys are along for that ride with me. In those bosses, if I didn't, and a game didn't explain, so
just shut up.
Time to invest in how to. But the casual
Taking up
right?
way too much time, dude.
Yes and no. He says you have that life sire.
This logic is so stupid. Why play TCG
Yeah,
store
go own a real store.
Just go have a real TCG store.
Go buy a business. Go fucking buy a real business and run it instead of playing a video game. Obviously, why not? Spoken like someone who's never
Phil,
been outside.
How many hours do you have logged in Champions? A game you literally said today was a waste of time that you get nothing out of.
Why don't you just go be a wrestler? Go wrestle. Go be in the WWF. Why play the mobile game? Just do the thing in real life.
Fools anymore.
Oh wait, huh?
Right now on your screen, I see the King's Tax, sir. Was the joke over? Is that a New Year's thing, or I mean, is that an April Fool's thing, or what's that, Philip? I see the King's Tax here. Okay, but anyways, go ahead.
Poor math. Yes and no. He says you have that life sire. I don't know why he called me sire. The joke of the king was on Wednesday. It's not April Fool's anymore. Yes
You
or no?
still call yourself the king.
Games? Yes. Do I have the
Your intro song says the king is
no.
back.
Yes.
Why? My audience finds that boring. The reason that I'm successful is because
Is the begging.
I played 5 to 6 different kinds of games.
The reason you're quote unquote begging successfully is the begging.
6 days straight this week might be out of business by 2 days ago. No one wants to see the same shit. Even when it's an ultra popular game like Resident Evil 9, people get burned out. That's not what they're here for. You see? Do I technically have the time to do it that way?
Yes.
Does that work? Is it successful? No.
Just put the meaningful content in the bag.
I'm trying to say, but someone tipped $2. I think I understand what they're trying to say, but they said it so poorly. Just listen to how they worded this. You played Microsoft Flight Simulator for many hours. Why didn't you just go before a pilot?
Go be a pilot.
Why don't you
I think what
become
he's
a
trying to
pilot?
say is why didn't you just go learn to be a pilot in
Yes.
real life,
No,
right?
become a pilot instead of
Because that's not how I
before.
played Flight Simulator. I didn't play Flight Simulator and learn how to actually fly a plane.
Oh.
I played Flight Sim and I put it on autopilot and I just hit fly and we used it as a tourism simulator so we could see landmarks and cities from up above. And that's what it was
And
for.
stalk
It was like
Ethan
aerial tourism.
Ralph.
It was as if I was a passenger in the plane enjoying the sights, as opposed to
That sounds like a really fucking stupid playthrough of Microsoft Flight Simulator, where you just play it in casual mode. And
it's been documented. It's actually so well designed.
thanks for letting us know your playthrough of Microsoft Flight Simulator was completely worthless and dumb.
As a training tool.
I didn't realize.
Can we please
The same
wrap this
logic
up?
applies.
Okay.
What do you mean? Why didn't I just travel instead of doing Flight Sim? Because I could do it from home.
That's why people do that job?
Travel is a luxury. Travel
Yeah, they
is for
always
enjoyment
let
and entertainment.
passengers
If I can
sit in the
simulate
pilot's
experience of
chair.
travel by sitting here and doing it on the cheap, that's value. Why would you spend money to simulate doing a job where there's no enjoyment doing it because it's busy work, it's tedium, but then you don't get paid for it? If you did that actual busy work and tedium in real life, you get paid for it. So why not?
And there'd be a lot more variables to that. You can't do that in your fucking underwear. There's no boss there. How dumb can you be? I mean,
Just go do it.
You can see why people think it's rage bait, right? Because like it comes off as rage bait because he's like so obtusely not understanding the actual situation. But like it's not rage bait. It's just how he really thinks about the world because he doesn't know anything. But yeah, you can't really own. I can't. Sadly, I can't own a VHS shop in the nude. Right?
Yeah, just
But I
go
can
buy
play owning
a
VHS shop.
store and just run it. Just go buy a store, man.
Let's talk about Truck Sim. What was the enjoyment of Truck Sim? Was it actually learning how to drive a
Go
truck?
power
and how
wash
to
a
haul
house,
loads
Phil,
and
since
how to
you
do
did
that
it in a
job?
game.
No, it was having
What the fuck? It was about drinking and driving. That's what it was about. It wasn't about how learning anything. What the fuck? A lot of people play Truck Sim and they learn how to run a trucking company. That's what the majority of people who play Truck Simulator more than they play anything else do.
How about Truck Sim? What was the enjoyment of Truck Sim? Was it actually learning how to drive a truck and how to haul loads and how
could have been if you actually like had a curious mind, but I guess not.
How to do that job? No, it was having a drink when I did it and doing Q&A with you.
It was about drinking alcohol. Was it about Oh my god. What was the point of the truck simulator? Simulating how to drive a truck? No, it was about drinking alcohol and like getting attention from you guys as you like begged for my attention.
You guys, the truck.
Wow, that doesn't even sound like a video game.
Sim came secondary to it, and every once
It just sounds like somebody pretending to have friends.
in a while I do something funny, like, oh, I drove off the road.
Okay, so now he's telling you all the crashes and shit he just did on purpose because he thought that made the playthrough funny and didn't make him look like someone who really, really should not be behind a wheel.
Or I crashed or something like that. It was just background noise to us hanging out. You see? It could have very well been 10 other games that I was playing doing exactly the same thing. It just so happened to be that Truck Sim kind of fell into our lap. It was funny to see me try to drive with the wheel and drive off the road like an idiot.
It was funny to see me crash. It was funny to see me act like a complete idiot and just like horrify people if they ever imagined me on the road.
You know what I'm saying? That it wasn't me.
Okay, you're like a grown-ass man, dude. You're a fucking grown-ass man. Your 44th birthday or whatever is coming up.
Learning to drive.
And you're like,
Phil thinks he can drive from Seattle to Vegas in 2 hours because he did it in Truck Sim. Also, get scammed, Buckwell, this is what you paid for.
Yeah, Phil telling you that, like, all the shit that he told you about the Truck Sim, that was all a lie. The only reason he played it was to drink alcohol.
Drive the truck. But there actually is a genre, and there's people out there, that's what they do. They actually, like, want to learn and learn how to do it. What?
Yeah, and you rated those people on Kick when you were done with your truck stream. Maybe you should DM the person you rated and ask them why they play the game.
I think that's kind of silly, but again, there's a large group of people.
I think that's silly.
When they feel like they've done
endorphins, brain chemicals.
They've actually accomplished something via even a sim, and then they get that endorphin rush for the time invested.
The endorphins, again, we bring up.
It's not just, oh, it was casual,
twice in 10 seconds.
Time I escaped from reality. For some people, simulating reality actually is what they like, and they get that enjoyment out of.
They get the endorphin burst.
About like the mules in Death Stranding. Sorry for the Death Stranding reference, but if you play the game, you know what I mean.
Yeah. They're like
they just do it for the endorphin rush for the love of the game.
That's why I think like a game like Crimson Desert, there's people who actually feel like if I invested 100 hours in this game and I learned everything for myself, that's great. And other people will be like, I don't want to waste 100 hours learning everything for myself. I want to enjoy within the first 10 hours. People are different. That's the beauty of life. But that's why people have the ability to criticize based on their own preferences and their own experiences and their own perspectives. And no one should be like, you're doing it wrong.
I mean, you can be doing it wrong.
He's like making everyone against him. It's like he's just talking about the gamer journalist, people that are laughing at him, but he's like taking down everybody on the line.
It is possible to play a game wrong.
All right, we've now gone 2 hours, and that's the limit of what I would like to do for this show.
Oh my god, 2 hours?
Real quick, fried chicken. Doesn't he lecture other people on how to play Street Fighter on a weekly basis? Oh yes, on this very same show, if you rewind. Yes, fried chicken.
Podcast is coming Sunday, so if anyone has any other topics or something happens between now and then, please let me know. Please notify me. If you have anything you'd like me to react to on Sunday show, please let me know.
Oh, can't wait. I won't be there.
But we return on Sunday for another fun show. Okay, guys?
Okay, guys!
Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for chilling. And thank you for the support. I will return on Sunday with the next
I got my $50. Time to pretend like I play video games.
Have a good Saturday, everybody.
Bye!
Peace out.
Peace out.
Okay, Phil, let's play your game.
Okay.
Since you'll never get paid to be a Russian wrestler,
time
Brazilian jungle man, sumo wrestler, elastic Indian, or Mexican girl, quit playing Street Fighter 6.
This was the latest.
But those are the things that I can't do in real life. That's why I must have a video game in order to simulate those. You see? Haha.
Like a half seat to taste test it for the first time in ages. It's doing decent. So if you haven't seen it yet, please check it out. It's nearly at 1,000 views.
If it was doing decently, you wouldn't be bringing it up now.
I would love if we could get this video to 1,000 views.
I really would love those 30 cents.
Today. So if you haven't watched it, please head over to DSP Reaction and give it a look. Okay? Thank you. All right.
Fade away view big.
We're going to do some highlights. Let's actually, hold on.
We should go through his entire catalog and find random videos that almost have 1,000 views. All right, guys. This is part 14 of my Heavy Rain DLC second run, redemption run playthrough. Almost has 1,000 views if you want to check that out this weekend.
Let's get the screen over.
That'd be fun. Just find random videos to get to 1,000 views.
When your money is spread across multiple...
SpongeBob SquarePants rehydrated.
My nose is starting to itch me a lot more recently.
Because you're rubbing it like you're a toddler. You're just kind of like...
Feels like we are.
You're just irritating the bones in your, cartilage in your nose by doing that.
So, please enjoy some highlight clips from my history as a creator. While I am on a brief break here. And when we come back, it will be a nice, lengthy gameplay session of Crimson Desert
We'll see what you guys think. We'll see what we can unlock today. I don't know what we're going to end up doing in Crimson Desert today, honestly. You never know with this game, right? Like, how could you even predict what you're going to be doing in Crimson Desert at any given time?
Oh, I know.
I don't know, but we'll
by not watching.
Okay? All right, here you go. Enjoy.
I know what's going to happen. Nothing, because I'm not going to watch. Instead, I'm going to go raid and lead. I'm going to be here tomorrow for a not DSP pre-stream, because he's in his super duper manic state because he doesn't have to work tomorrow. So he's getting all of his energy out so he can have a long day tomorrow of jacking off and going to restaurants. And latest, what is he playing? Web of fishing.
Any entertainment.
But you can fish in real life. Why don't you just get a fishing pole and go fish?
That's the opposite of something that I would seek for entertainment. I don't like it at all. So, if you're telling
so
me
I'll see you tomorrow.
Show,
With the good blood, guide your way. Tomorrow will be that being Saturday. Be a lot more fun than today, because no pre-stream. Let's see how later. Have a good Saturday. Have fun hanging out with Ann Lead. Let's go, Ray. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Suburban High. Thank you, Dominic. I didn't get a whole lot done in the background. I got a little bit done. Not a whole lot. It's a Saturday, or fucking Friday for you. I did get some Beck TV stuff done. Anyways, let's go raid.
All right, guys. Anything else? We're almost at the this is the end of the show, but sometimes the show goes longer depending on how much we talk. If you guys want to chat any further, anything else, tag me in one of the chats. Just going this year. If not only for the first year in many years, but now the bankruptcy's over. Now I can pay all my taxes profits. It's been a long time because, you know, my problem is we have that much debt and everything. You know, I couldn't do it. It was my fault. I was in financial.
Burger shirt.
2021 things are looking up. And then what happened? Kicked out of the good part. They shut down other revenues.